All right, let's get this shit started. I'm sorry I'm a couple of minutes late, but I had to go handle something. I wanted to come on a half an hour ago, but I had an emergency. So I'm here now, but you know how that goes. All right, MTGVTV2 was here this morning, and she wishes me a happy Saturday. So, Goddess, happy Saturday to you, girl. Hardest working girl in show business going on right now. Go check that beautiful sister out. I wanted to come on a little early before Toya because I wanted to talk about the sporting landscape of yesterday, which is fascinating. Uh, Last night, if you was up to see it, Los Angeles Lakers, we call them I call them the Golden Girls, got ran out of the gym again. This time by the young Suns. And this is going to be a repeating problem for Los Angeles. Because I said before, I say it again. When you are signing these guys, it's like Rob Pelinka got these guys, told Jeannie Buss and LeBron, leave me the fuck alone. I did my job. I'm going to Europe with my family. I'll see you in October. Just leave me alone. I did what you need to do. Okay, and if somebody else wants to come on board, I'm overseas. I'll sign them via, like we're doing right, communicating right now. And what the Lakers missed out on is this: they got Monk. Who the hell cares about Monk? Some other guy, number 20. All he does is hide in the corner and shoot threes. No, you get players to be playmakers, not role players. Look at Golden State. You think that's accident why their young guys who won them the game Tuesday night in LA ran the Lakers off the court in the fourth quarter? Why their young guys replaced their older guys. That's the way it's supposed to be. Los Angeles is completely bizarre world. Their old men replace their old men. And because their names, all these Laker fans, oh, arrogant, pompous, cut the beating of the chest, purple and gold fandom. You are old, and wait till your tired legs show up in late April and early May. What's going to happen to you? And this is the first Laker team I have seen where this is not talent to me. This is uh, a retirement home group of players that teams not only don't fear them like they think they do. I think the Lakers know now no one fears them. Nobody. And the same you could be said for Brooklyn last night, but girl, and I'll get to Philadelphia in a minute with that fiasco that's still happening in Philadelphia. And I'm beginning to think it's mental with Philadelphia. I really do. Tampa Supreme in the building. What's up, buddy? Good morning to you. And good morning to Impractic. Okay, Impractic. I appreciate that. Okay. Bigfollows.com. Okay. Interesting. Uh, I appreciate that, Impractic. Let me give you something for that. Give you something nice for that. I'm not going to do that, but there are certain concept creators that I have, and shout out to our boy Romy. That is, of course, the great uh, Jerome Whiteside, who broke that story last week. But there are certain concept creators, and I won't drop any names, but he dropped the names on that video who do that. He dropped the names. And Romy, um, to his credit, is accurate. So shout out to him trying to find me in practice. Make sure you describe. Thank you, baby. I didn't know you was back in the room. I appreciate that, love. I appreciate that, baby girl. Good to see you. I know you working your. I'm gonna be nice because you're a beautiful woman, beautiful sister, by the way, guys. Uh, you've been working hard, girl. You've been doing bricklayer work at 110 degrees in the Mississippi Delta. These last come in. Thank you. Appreciate that, baby. Appreciate you. These guys, I'm just stuck on 490. It was 493 the other day. I guess three guys don't like what I say, or three ladies don't like what I say, and took it back. I appreciate that, girl. Toya be here in a few minutes to get this show started, and well, it's too early to get a crowd in here. But let me get back to what I was saying. Oh, no problem, baby girl. No problem. You know how I feel about you. You say hello to all of you in here. Yes, she is. Beautiful one herself. No, yes, last night I elaborated on the Heat, how they sent the Bucks a loud message on Thursday night, and the Bucks now have realized there is a team. These are not Brooklyn or the Lakers. Sean, see, I'll get them up in a second. This is not Brooklyn and the Lakers here. Okay, I'm gonna make Sean laugh. And I know he's gonna crack up what I'm about to say next. I will not be um I will not be on Monday. I'm not doing Geno Smith. So if you expect me to be in here Monday afternoon, I mean Monday, yeah, afternoon and Monday evening, previewing Seattle and New Orleans, you're out of your mind. I'll be off. Having some washing myself down with bottles of ice water while eating some chocolate chip cookies. That's what I'll be doing on Monday. And I am not watching the goddamn game. I'll be watching the preview of the World Series, which starts Tuesday night. I will do World Series Tuesday. And of course, that gigantuan matchup in 5 days. Get ready for it. 6-1 Green Bay at 7-0 Arizona. Rodgers against Kyler Murray. You don't get it better than that. You don't. And that's your matchup on Thursday night in the desert, in Phoenix, or we say Glendale, Arizona. Okay? Get Sean up here in a second. And hello to everybody, Sean. That's why. I guess he's not here. Okay. Maybe he took himself out. Right, Sean, you in the building? Morning, bro. You damn right. Man, you know we went to sleep. I was off the air last night at 3:25, right? I did another 8-hour show last night, folks. Classic. One of my best shows. Um, and the beat goes on. Three shows on Tuesday. Three shows on Tuesday, everybody. Make it up to everyone. 7 o'clock East. I mean, I might go 6:30 in the morning with Macy in the morning on Monday morning. You'll know when you get the back signal, and you'll get that. before I go to bed Sunday night. I'm going to bed early, folks. I'm not doing San Francisco and and Indianapolis. No Jimmy G and no Carson Wentz. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that either. So the late game sucks. Tampa and Chicago here in New York. I'm not watching that garbage. So what I do is um, after the Dolphins and Atlanta, or I'll probably just do all. I'll just go straight to 7 o'clock Eastern. Then I'm off the air. That's what I'll do Sunday, and then I'll be back. If you see me on Monday, come up because I'm gonna do Jerome Whiteside. I call him Romy. He's blazing right now. He's been a big supporter of ours in here. He uh, got that right. Speaking of that, Romy wants to meet. He wants to interview me on Monday up here. So I'll ask him later on today. What time on Monday you get that interview exclusive live? Me and Jerome Whiteside. Who else would it be this early in the morning? And you guessed it, BBH, AKA Peanut Butter Hero. Morning, bro. Salute the Third Ward Colombian. He's in the building, Third Ward. What's up, bro? Astros made the World Series. I'll get to the Astros. Waiting for Toyah to get here. Go kicking. Our obesity and weight loss show. Also the trials of what the trauma you face. I face my trauma every day. I may not look at it like it appear, but I do. I like the fact that I lost my face, which is good. 2 weeks ago, my face was the Goodyear blimp in here. Uh, did I drop the link? I believe I didn't. If I didn't, I'll do it now. Sean, get up here. Let's go. Um, let me read. Slow Fierce is here. Good morning to you, Darth. Good to see you guys here this morning. Toyah, I believe, is coming. Um, she's in Texas now. She doesn't live in Jersey no more. Yep. Astros and Braves. Astros going all the way. Yeah, your Astros got it all, man. Third Ward, don't worry about your Astros. I'm gonna pick the Braves against them only because but I think Houston's gonna get it done. I think this is the last hurrah for Correa and Altuve. They've had a phenomenal run. Gotta give the Astros credit. I know a lot of people hate the Astros, especially in New York and Los Angeles and Boston. Oh, the fight last night. Let's get to that because it went viral. What happened there was Dwight Howard was acting stupid again. He likes to do when he's not starting or he's upset, because his reputation is damaged. And him and AD went at it. And the reason why Howard was mad at him wasn't just because he said something to him, but because he's upset that Anthony Davis made the All 75th anniversary team, and he didn't. And Carmelo Anthony and Westbrook. And like I told people, If Russell Westbrook was still playing for the Wizards, he's not on that team. And this is why the NBA is a joke to a lot of people in America. Thank you, baby girl. Hear what she said. Hit that subscribe button. Get me to 500, and then you'll get a Patreon. But I'm digging hard, working hard behind the scenes. Get some sex stories only on Patreon. I'll have another channel called the Nigger Sphere. It'll be nothing but nigger shit. And I know that's what you brothers and sisters like. You like drama, you'll get it on that channel. So you get me to 500. The thumbnail. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm gonna work out another deal with my nephew, and that is when that channel goes up. That channel goes up. Uh, uh, it's gonna be very different. It ain't gonna be like other rooms that do their bullshit. My first guest is one of the let's just say he's the cat's meow, one of the last brothers that is the cat's meow to a lot of sisters around North America and around the world. No other than Third Ward Colombians with me.
Hey, what's going on, Mace? Can you hear me?
What's up, dude?
Okay, my bad. I'm on my phone. I'm at home on my microphone, but I'm on my phone because I'm walking my dog right now. But I'm not gonna be up here for too long. I just wanted to talk about the Lakers, right? So here's the issue that I see with the Lakers right now. The obvious issue is one that me and you've already talked about before several times. They're the oldest team in the league. You know, they pretty much got a whole bunch of old. I think LeBron and Melo, 20 years in the league. You got Russell Westbrook, 14 years in the league. I think Anthony Davis is this Anthony Davis' 10th year? Has he been in the league 10 years now?
He
Maybe
was in the
11?
Damon Lillard draft. So
Yeah,
yeah,
so
this is year number 11 for him.
yeah, number 11, you know, so pretty much majority of their stars are old niggas. So that's going to be a problem because they can't run in the open court, with these young guys. You know what I'm saying? You know, Golden State proved that. Hell, Phoenix proved that the other night. So that's the issue. But what I will say is this. The biggest issue from what I'm seeing from the Lakers is this. You can't play LeBron and Westbrook at the same damn time because they're the same exact fucking player. The only difference is LeBron is a better shooter than Westbrook, but they literally do the same shit. They want the ball in their hands at all times. They want to create opportunities for others, and they like to go to the hole. So to me, LeBron and Westbrook should never be on the floor at the same damn time. Now, if I was the Lakers, this is what I would do. If I was Frank Vogel and the Lakers, if you want to maximize the potential of the players that you have now, this is what I would do. What I would do is let Westbrook come off the bench, let him be the co-star captain of the second unit. And, what I would do is the starting lineup would be for me, I would start Rondo. I think they just recently signed Avery Bradley, which was a good pickup because Avery Bradley is a 3-and-D guy. So I would start him at the 2, start Rondo at the 1. I would put Melo. Yes, I would start Melo. I would put him at the 3. I would put LeBron at the 4, and then I would put AD at the 5. To me, that's their best lineup potential that they have right now. Rondo, Bradley, Melo, LeBron, and AD. To me, that's like the best lineup they have. And if they can't win with that lineup, then they pretty much screwed. But that's what I would do, me personally, if I'm Frank Vogel. But I'm
I
just
think
I'm
you
just a
will
spectator.
onto it
So
because the problem though, Third Ward, you on point what you're saying. Here's your problem though. With them, it's old men replacing old men. That's their problem. In other words, their problem is going to be in the long run. They're going to be too tired come late April and May. I really believe in my heart they don't get past round 2 again because they're too old.
well, it depends, Mace. Depending on who they play in the first round, they might not even get out the first round. If they end up, like, let's say they draw Phoenix again in the first round, they out of there. Or let's say they
They're out of there.
draw,
Yeah.
or let's just say they draw Golden State in the first round, they're out of there. So the only teams possibly, because there's still a question mark on the Clippers. Because what I will say this, I was kind of impressed by what I saw from the Clippers the other night when they were playing Golden State, even though they let Golden State come back and win that game when they should have won that one because they was playing really good up until, towards the fourth quarter. And, Steph Curry just, he always hits
It
those
wasn't
dagger
even him. It was
threes,
the bench players.
Yeah,
That was
that
the
too.
scary part.
Yeah. yeah,
They
too.
were
But
Curry.
yeah,
He was laughing on the bench for the first 7 minutes. He didn't come back in the game
yeah.
until 5 minutes left.
Because he started off really hot the first half, and then the second half he kind of like started to slow down a little bit. But the when I knew they won the game was when he hit that like pull up three from like 35 feet in old dude's
Yeah,
face. I was
yeah,
like, yeah, it's over. I'm like, it's a wrap. But they should have won that game. But I'll say this though, if the Clippers can, if they can stay within like the top five, top six teams,
yeah,
maybe even if they finish 6 or 7,
yeah.
and Kawhi comes back, because I keep hearing Kawhi's probably going to come back sooner than later. If they can, if Paul George can kind of hold things down for a little bit, I think they might be in a position to do something. But it depends though. But like I said, the Lakers, I'm not going to I'm not going to sit up here and say they ain't going to make the playoffs. They'll make the playoffs, but the thing about it is like I said, it depends on who they play in the first round. If they play one of these young run and gun teams who could actually run the ball and up and down the court, they're not going to have a chance. So
I think Dallas is a good match for them. But to play
probably, yeah,
Dallas, they're gonna have to be the 3 seed. But
yeah,
if they play, I'll tell you, who'll be their worst nightmare. They play John Morant. That is gonna be an embarrassment for them
yeah. I
because
still,
he's gonna put a 50 a night on them without a
yeah,
problem. That's the scary part. Without a problem.
yeah. I still stand on what I said though the other night when I was on when you. I think me personally. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, I know the league doesn't want to just, I know the league wants even these small market teams to, be good and competitive, which I get that. I'm not hating on that, but I just don't see the type of star power that I think John Morant potentially has in the future, and he's only going to get better. I just think he has to leave Memphis eventually. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I think eventually he has to go to a bigger
Well,
market. That's just
because
my
remember, this was a bad free agent
so.
class. Next year is going to be great. And
Mm-hmm.
players have already indicated they will go to
Yeah.
Charlotte to play with LaMelo, and they
Mm-hmm.
will go to Memphis to play with
Mm-hmm.
Ja.
Yeah. Now I will
Los
say this,
Angeles, I
LaMelo.
think, losses. I think the Lakers, again, and people poo-poo this. I remember Elise and me talked about this when he passed away. She said
Mm-hmm.
it, and I was kind of surprised this came out of her mouth. She told me, Mace, we will never recover as a fan base, as a franchise.
Mm-hmm.
That Kobe's not with us no more. You don't know the impact. I said, girl, I used to live in Oregon. I used to come down there all the time. I know the
Yeah.
impact.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
do agree with that.
That was hurtful, bro. Like you got to understand, bro. Like I grew up in the '90s, bro. So for kids who grew up in the '90s, like myself, man, yeah, like I grew up, like I got to see like towards the end of Jordan's career, but then of
Yeah.
course later on I went back and I went back to like watched all the NBA classic games and kind of started off from the beginning of his career. I'm a Tar Heels fan, so I watched him even in Carolina. The little games that you can see online or whatnot or whatever. But I grew up during the Kobe era, and pretty much for guys like me who grew up in the '90s, Kobe was our Jordan. So to see him go out like that, man, that
Oh,
was heartbreaking, man. And it's still like, I don't think people still have a hard time accepting it to this day.
I'm
So it
one
was
of
just
them.
like,
I
damn,
still can't believe he's not here no
yeah,
more.
yeah, man, it's crazy, But I will say this though, I think the Lakers got to win a chip. If not this year, they definitely got to win it probably the next year, because everybody's already looking at that championship that they won in the bubble, like kind of like as suspect or with an asterisk by. You know what I'm saying? Because they really had an easy path to the NBA Finals that year, because they really
They
played
sure
teams
did.
that couldn't. They played teams that really couldn't match up with them size wise. So we'll see this year if they really was worth that title this year or not. Because me personally,
I don't see it,
that
bro.
yeah, so but I don't see it though neither. So it'd be
I
interesting.
think the Lakers are done because this
Mm-hmm.
is going to be their biggest problem.
Now my question to
Oh,
you, Mace, is this: what do you think
yeah.
is going to happen with Bradley Beal? Because he needs to get out of DC, man. He needs to go somewhere else to contend the team, bro. They wasting his talent over there in DC. I mean, he could be the king and get paid all kind of money in DC, but he's never going to win anything.
A good fit for him would be Charlotte.
Nah,
He,
I think he needs to go to maybe. I'm thinking maybe like Miami. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere.
those days, let me tell you, those days of going to a glamour team, those days are beginning to fade out because your new superstars are playing in small markets, and players know that. And
Mm-hmm.
what people don't realize, I think like I was talking about, something I'm gonna do on Patreon once I get my Patreon started is the new NBA that is evolving and changing, and it's a scary thought. Would you go to the Manosphere meetup? Hells no, they didn't invite me. I ain't going. Slokies, you go over there with those boule niggas. Get back to
Hey,
this,
Mace.
and
Hey, real
I'm
quick, Mace. I want to give a shout out to my brother One G's out there in Philly. He actually went to the
game
Sixers
last night.
game last night, and afterwards he had a stream, and I hopped up on him. I'm like, bro, what the fuck happened? I'm like, I had a 16-point lead going in the fourth quarter. Like, what the hell?
I'll get to that. Trust me, I will get to that. And I think for the 76ers, folks, it's psychological now. They Ben Simmons has set this franchise back so much that players they have not. Maybe the best thing for Philadelphia to be play Atlanta, get it out of your system, play
I,
Atlanta, beat the hell out of Atlanta, just like Miami did Thursday night to Milwaukee. Get it out of your system.
See, I agree with that, Mace. But the only thing that I would add to that that you didn't bring up is because I've been watching Philly like ever since they got Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons, I've been watching them closely, right? So here's the problem with Philly. They're the type of team that, you know, in the first half, especially when things is going good, everybody's knocking down shots and Embiid's playing good, or even when Simmons was there playing good. They're the type of team that they're a front runner team. They'll jump out on you. They might get like a 10, 15, 20 point lead on you, depending on, if everything's clicking right. But the problem with the Sixers is they have a hard time closing out games. They're horrible at closing. I've seen them be up on teams by like 20, like going into like from the third quarter going into the fourth quarter, and then next thing you know, like as soon as the fourth quarter comes around, they just blow it. It's like anything that can go wrong goes wrong. I'm like, that's what really separates the great teams from the bad teams is you can start off great, but if you don't know how to close out a game, like you'll always lose. You know what I'm saying? So I think they have to learn how to close out games versus just jumping out there in the first, half and just, blowing guys out because, a lot of teams, when they get up by like double digits and shit like that, what happens is, they start to get like real relaxed and start to like, ease up a little bit on the defense. And then next thing you know, you got a team like a Golden State or a Brooklyn who has three guys who can go get you, 50 or 60 in any given time. And they got shooters around these guys. You can't let up. You got to keep your foot on their neck. Even if you up by fucking 20, you still got to keep your foot on their neck. You know what I'm saying? So, like that's the problem with Philly, man. They get up by the big lead, and then next thing you know, they get real comfortable, real relaxed, and then they start fucking around. And then next thing you know, you look up at the scoreboard, and the team is that was down by like 20. They're only down by like 5 points now.
All
So
right, let
Yeah.
me answer Peanut Butter Hero. Good morning, Tampa. I'll get to you in a second.
what's going on,
The
Tampa?
guest, the guest of the
Put on
hour
third
will be
wave.
up
Come on,
here.
Mace.
What's going on, brother? The Queen will be up here in a minute. For Peanut Butter Hero, what happened was last night, Dwight Howard was up to his old antics. Uh, he ran over Chris Paul on purpose and then shoved him. And um, Big Boy was tired of his bullshit. And then Dwight came out of his mouth and said, "Nigga, I should be on the 75th all greatest team, not your ass." And that's when it started. It exploded.
But
So we talked
I
about
agree
this
though, man.
last night. And before Toya gets up here, we talked about this last night. And we got a little pushback. And T was pushing back a little bit. He's against Lillard being on that team. Uh, Westbrook, if he was still playing for the Wizards, he would not be on that team. Anthony Davis, to me, no. But they put him on the team. And you could even question Melo, which a lot of people did nationally on Thursday night. Oh, they went at Melo, the fans.
What What about on Rockman?
They put him on. I didn't know they did because I didn't see his name. But they told me he
Well,
was on the
Mace,
list.
Mace, hold up. Look, I know everybody rags on Melo because he's never won a chip and blah blah blah. But we got to give a little bit Melo more credit than that, just because of the simple fact. Look, he came into two different franchises that hadn't been to the playoffs in years, and as soon as he got there, he took them to the people. People forget his rookie year with Denver. he took the Denver Nuggets to the playoffs his very first year.
Last game of the
Yeah.
season. I remember I was living out in Portland back then.
LeBron didn't take Cleveland into the playoffs until his third year. LaMelo had did it
That's true.
his first 3 years, so that
And Melo
gets
did it in the
overlooked.
West too.
Yeah, exactly. He was in the West too, so that gets overlooked. Number one, and number two. I mean, come on. As soon as he got to New York, he took New York to the playoffs in the first time in like years. So I
Yeah,
mean,
but
like,
see, I'm gonna push back on the New York one because when he got to New York, the Knicks were winning with fucking I forgot the
Barry
point.
Stoudemire.
North
I mean,
Carolina
but,
and
but what,
Amari.
what I'm saying is, Mace, when he got there, he made them actually more serious. And let's be real, the Knicks should have never won a game against Miami that year in the playoffs when they had the big three, because Miami really should have fucked around and swept them. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
you had, beside Melo, you had Jason Kidd, who was already out of his prime, and you had beat up
I
Stoudemire.
see
You
you,
had a
baby.
bunch of other, you had a bunch of other guys that was kind of like, just were role players or whatever. But to me, they should have never won one game. The fact that Melo got them that one game, that was impressive to me.
No,
So
Melo's a great player. It's just that he has a
yeah,
lot of haters. The
yeah.
lady of
Melo
the
should have won a
hour is
rookie of the
here.
year too.
Yeah, the lady of the hour is here. We're gonna get to what me and her talk about, which is weight gain, weight loss, trauma, a lot of stuff when you go through a BC life. The beautiful Miss Toya in the building.
Good
Honey,
morning,
you don't have to
Lioness.
put honey, you
Morning,
don't have
Toya.
to yeah, appreciate you guys. Um Toya, you don't have to put that avatar up, girl.
She
I
just want
mean
to she just want to show off her nice little frame, Mace. That's it. Don't blame her for
chaos reigns no don't come through here no more.
it.
After I put chaos up, put chaos in his place. Oh, he used to drive me nuts, man. Chaos reign, bro. What he used to do after playoff games would be coming up at 1 o'clock in the morning, and we're trying to explain to this guy what went on for the night. Ah, let me see the receipts. One night, I'm not kidding. He went at DeAndre Ayton, and we're telling this guy that Ayton is destroying Jokic. The whole world's seeing this, and he didn't know that this kid is averaging in his career 17 and 11. And then what really did it for me, and there were niggas in the chat room wanting to kill him. Me and Toya's doing our first show, and he comes up and he goes, "Where's the proof?" Toya put that picture, which she got right now in her avatar, up. I put my picture up. And I said, "Bro, what the hell? You think we're doing this to hear ourselves talk?" I mean, some dudes, man. Come on, girl, let's get this rocking, baby. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good morning,
I'm great.
Lioness.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
yeah. We all miss you. Guys getting on my case, going, "Where is Toya?"
So
I'll tell you that.
how's your Thickums journey down there in my state of Texas?
Man, let me tell you something. So I have developed a wicked nachos habit. There's this place called Mariano's, and they make fajita style nachos, and they are so good. So like that has become my weekly thing to have, like once a week at least. Um, Yeah, but the food, I mean, I've been doing a fair amount of cooking, but at the same time, I'm trying to get out and try things in the area, um, to try to get to know like what's around and find kind of replacements for the things that I used to love in New Jersey, and then also open myself up to what's new here, you know. So yeah,
Um,
I haven't been on a scale in a couple of weeks, and I'm a little afraid to get on one, to be honest with you,
I
because
hear you. I hear
I
you.
know I know I've put on some weight since I've been here.
Yeah, I ballooned back up to like 220 a couple
Ain't
weeks
nothing wrong
ago.
with that though, Toya. As long as it's going in the right places, ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's true,
So
baby.
Yeah,
And now I'm down to
that's the thing.
202. Now I'm back down to 202. In just 2 weeks, I lost 19 pounds. So
Good for you, Mace. That's what's
thank
up.
you. I just don't want that balloon fat face I had 2 weeks ago anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I think my family would probably say I could stand to use the weight anyway because they like me a little bit thicker. But
Amen.
yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at it. It's just one of those things where I got to get back on the ball with working out. I haven't really worked out since I've moved here, and
Fred,
that's not good.
Fred Ward's from Texas. He will vouch for this. You are getting real food in Texas.
Yeah,
It's not
Amen.
like up here. You're getting real food in Texas, baby.
yeah.
Getting real food.
So,
Uh,
so
yeah.
how's
Go
the
ahead,
trend?
Fred.
I just wanted to ask you. So, how's like the transition? Are you used to? Because I know, now it's like you're in a different time zone. So, how's the transition been? And have you already been adjusted to the new time zone now? Now that you're done
I
there.
think I'm getting there. Like this morning, for example, I was trying to. I sent Mace an email because I was still tired when he wanted to go live, and like I feel like my body has gotten adjusted to the time difference, but I'm not as much of a morning person as I was in New Jersey for some reason. I don't know if it's because it's not cold here.
That's it. That's a part of it. When I moved to Oregon back in 2003, the one thing that hit me when I got out there is the air is different because that's the West Coast where the air is not humid, it's dry.
Hmm.
And every day you have to wear a windbreaker out there. I'll
Okay.
say if there's 365 days a year, 310 of them you have to wear a windbreaker.
Oh wow.
And the reason is it's always cool there, it's always cloudy, it's misty, but
Hmm.
it's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? The
Hmm.
quality of life is terrific.
Hmm.
You know,
A lot of
uh,
people are moving to Oregon and Seattle and all that over there. Like a lot of people are
Pacific
opting to
Northwest.
not do California, but they're doing the Northwest coast.
Well, the reason is, and I'm not gonna be racist about, but it's reality. You get more of us, and what I mean by us is American people in the Northwest than you do, um, like here in New York, cosmopolitan. It's not cosmopolitan out there. You're either
Hey, Mace.
white or you're black.
Mace, I want to ask you a question. So, of course, I know you from the East Coast and all, and I know you said you used to live on the West Coast. But do you ever miss living on the West Coast, or are you like hell nah?
No, I miss it, man. First of
Oh, you
all,
miss it? Okay.
I miss it badly. First of all, what was so cool for me was I realized that that part of the country where I was living at the time is literally white. So you have to make a decision. Are you going to hang out and be part of the crew? Or you're looking at every airline that's going to get you to major West Coast cities in less than 90 minutes time except LA. And that was a no-brainer. So like every 2 weeks, I'll be in Seattle for one weekend. I'll be in the Bay Area for another weekend. I'll be in LA for another weekend. I even go to Boise, Idaho, because there used to be this sister
I
out
don't.
there who had a burger joint.
Yeah, Mace. The furthest west I've been is San Francisco and Los Angeles because I actually have family in Los Angeles. It's been a minute since I've been out there, but I had a blast last time I went out there. But
There you
that's
go.
like the furthest west. I've never been to Oregon, never been to Washington State, or none of that. So when I hear y'all talk about it, I'm kind of just like envisioning in my mind how it would be like, But I've never been up that far before, so
It's like this, and I keep it real with this. When you get to Oregon, the one thing you better realize as a brother is not for us. There's nothing there for us, for brothers. And you have a
Well,
decision.
Third Ward isn't a brother. He's a churro. He's a
Um,
papi churro.
yeah,
Lord,
that's my little troll nickname. I'm a churro.
there you go. I'm gonna let you two rock it for a second. I'll be right back.
Mace.
I'll be right back. I promise.
All right.
Well, I'm a brother churro,
You
Toya.
are. No,
Yeah.
I'm just
So
poking
I
fun
know,
at you because
I know.
people be
But
trying
I
to
mean,
talk about your ethnicity.
but so far, you enjoying Big D though?
Yeah,
The Big D,
I am.
yeah,
I am.
yeah.
I am. Like I said, I just need to kind of get to know my way around, and I've been driving around. I went to Addison yesterday. So yeah, like I've just been trying to familiarize myself with the roads and stuff, which I'm nowhere near close. I know my immediate area around where I live, but that's it. Um, like if I needed to drive to the airport, for example, I would need to use GPS.
Let me guess, it's a big difference because I know in Jersey, New York, like on the freeway, it's like less lanes compared to like Texas, where you got like all these different lanes. So how
Hmm.
was that? How was that? Was you kind of like shocked by that?
Well, I will tell you that driving in New York and New Jersey makes me feel like I can drive anywhere. So I wasn't intimidated by that, but um, everybody has pickup trucks out here. That's one thing that's very different. So it's kind of interesting to see how the traffic patterns move and how, like, in the middle of the day, there'll just be traffic. And it's like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see plenty of pickup trucks. They probably jacked up too. Um, you're gonna
Yeah.
see plenty of people, especially people with money. You're gonna see them with down in Texas, we love old school cars. Old school Chevrolets, Cadillacs, and
Hmm.
all that kind of stuff. Pontiacs. So you're gonna see plenty of those as well. So yeah, but I'm glad that you liking it so far and everything's going well.
Yeah, it's just weird that it's October and I'm wearing short sleeves and like shorts. Like it's just
Yeah.
weird.
Well, I will say this: the part of Texas that you're in, up northern Texas, it does get colder up there than it does where I'm from down in
Where do
southern
you live
Texas.
now?
Well, right now I'm currently living in Ohio. Right now, I live in
Okay.
Ohio right now, but I plan on moving back home in like another year or two. So,
Okay.
but so like I said, Southern Texas, like, well, I know, I'm pretty sure you heard about this, but like a year or so ago, we had that
Mm,
big winter storm that hit across the country. Now
yeah.
that was like the first time in many years that Southern Texas has had a winter. But I mean, Northern Texas, they have a little bit of winters here and there, just because it's like more further up north. But pretty much the state of Texas, like for the most part, like most of our season is like mostly all the summer, and then we might have fall in there too for a little bit. But we rarely get winters. It's like a rare event. So
Yeah, when I was looking at the almanac and to see like what the low temperature is for the winter, it was like 50 something and I was like, "Oh, is that it? Is that the best y'all got?" Because in New Jersey, like it gets below freezing. And so it'll just be interesting to go through an entire winter here without experiencing that. Um,
yeah,
I'll
yeah. I've been the furthest I've been like up like East Coast wise as far as like winters is concerned. I got family out in DC. I remember one like Christmas holiday, I flew out there to go visit some family, and it was like freezing cold in DC. Like around that time, I was like, "Damn, it's like the coldest I ever been in any kind of weather." So it definitely was was a change for me. So you know,
yeah.
hmm
Yeah, it was like when I was packing and I was thinking, okay, well, we're getting ready to go into fall/winter. I was thinking, well, I'm probably going to need sweaters. Like, I might not need coats, but I'm going to need sweaters. And here it's like supposed to be 87 degrees today. So I'm just kind of like, am I supposed to put my summer clothes away yet? Because I don't know, because it's not just the season, it's also the month. Like, Halloween, you don't think about shorts.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how it is. So it'd be like that down there in Texas. But so
Yeah, I
far,
know.
how you liking or what's the vibe you getting from the people down there compared to the people up top where you from?
You know what's funny? A lot of my friends from back home have been asking me that. And I'm like, y'all got to give me more time because I don't really feel like I know. I don't really feel like I can accurately answer that question. I've had nothing but pleasant experiences with people, but I don't really know anyone, you know? So it's like, I want to, put myself in some things and some activities so I can start to meet people and make some friends here because the couple of people that I do know, like I have a friend from college that lives here. He's here with his family. I have a friend that I met through Instagram here that the couple of times that I did come here, we hung out. But she's pregnant right now, So our hanging out is probably not going to be very much anytime soon. So it's like I need to kind of get out there and meet some people and get to know the area before I can accurately say how I feel like the people are or how I'm being received.
Okay, well, just a little piece of advice on if you want like the stuff that Texans participate in. Every year we go to the rodeo. That's like a big deal. Whether it's the livestock show, my personal favorite is the cookouts. They have like cookout competitions. Whether it's chili, barbecue, the barbecue is always my favorite.
Okay.
I would definitely try that out. Also, of course, you have the car shows; those are classic. Also, one of my personal favorite things is, the different like college games and stuff. Not necessarily for the actual game itself, but also what I personally enjoy is we have this event every year down there called the Battle of the Bands, and it's basically like all the different college bands battling against one each other. And they be really getting down, especially the HBCU bands because they have so much soul compared to like the white university bands or whatever. But like those are my favorite events to go to is like those. So because there's so many people and it's like the vibe is cool and everybody's listening to the music, kicking and having a good time, mingling and all that kind of stuff. So those would be like my recommendations to you.
All right. Yeah, those are great recommendations. I appreciate that. Um, I'm definitely going to check out some food competitions because I love to eat. And
Amen.
I'm like really excited about finding some really good barbecue. I went to this one place last week and I had some really good brisket. Um, but I'm still I don't know if it's the best that I could get. You know what I mean? It was pretty good, but like I still want to try and find some other places get some good barbecue from.
Yeah, Texas has the best barbecue hands down. Now, it depends on where you go. Certain places have better briskets than others, but hands down, Texas has the best barbecue or just best brisket too. And to me, in my opinion, but yeah, it's amazing. And as far as food is concerned, I agree with you. And I tell people this all the time. People laugh when I say this, but I'm dead ass serious. I tell people this all the time. My biggest sin
I'm
is
back.
gluttony. It's gluttony because I love food. Like I'm a big
Yeah,
foodie person, so if I
yeah.
find some good food, like yes, I tend to overindulge in it, which I'm trying to learn not to. So but yeah,
It's a struggle. When you're a foodie, it's hard to say no, especially to like trying stuff. And I've always been a little adventurous with my palate. So, I think I'm particular, not necessarily picky, but like I know what flavor profiles I like and that I gravitate towards. So if I know that that's in a dish, I'm more likely to try it. But Kuda was just over there on his channel talking about how he had ice cream last night. That's one of my biggest vices right there. I could eat ice cream every day. I could literally eat it every day.
I remember the night. I remember the afternoon when I had the cookies and cream, eating it on the line.
Oh,
Look, Toya gave me.
you won't catch me doing it on camera, but I will definitely put away a pint of ice cream.
Good morning to
no,
the beautiful Miss Cajun.
Hey, Miss Caitlin.
no, you right. We won't catch you on camera, but you'll be behind your avatar on the panel eating ice cream.
Yes, yes.
I tell you what I used to do when
Third
I
ward,
first.
where he know me?
I used to tell you what I used to do when I first started this. Guys be like, I said, yo, fellas, I'm gonna start getting my turkey wings ready, and they'd be like, yeah, right. So I said, okay, I'll be right back. I bring out the tray of turkey wings that I'm about to put in the oven, and these guys wanted to kill me. They were like, yo, man, why you showing off?
Hey Mace, man, you got to show the world, Mace, that your only skill isn't just talking about it. You can show them, man, you chef Mace too. You can chef it up and cook it up too. So
Yeah, man. Because I told these guys, you a single man, bro. You better learn how to cook, bro.
yeah, facts. Especially with nowadays with people kind of like what's like we live in a day and age where I see it like you have a lot of couples that'll be together, but for some reason they don't really want to live with each other. Like they'll live in, she'll have her own spot, he'll have his own spot. So yeah, so nowadays more than ever, men definitely need to know how to cook for themselves because it's like you know, if you don't have a woman living with you cooking your meals, yeah, you know, you can't be eating out every day. That's not healthy. Plus, it's not good for your pockets neither. So yeah, you definitely got to know how to cook. You know, so
She's in the building.
Hey,
And
she
anybody wants to come up, come up. We're talking about uh
food.
food. Toya wants to talk
We're,
about
we're
food. We'll talk
XOP
about food.
talking about food.
mhm.
Well, I
Now
tell
have you
you,
been
when
Toya?
those turkey wings,
Have you been you've been to Papa Do's yet, right?
No, that's on
Uh
my list.
oh, you
It's on
gotta
my
that's
list.
go.
Kevin Samuel's spot. He used to work there.
You gotta go to Papa Do's. Oh,
I know
also,
it's on my list. I'm just not really a seafood girl.
yeah. I mean, they got other things besides seafood, but I mean, yeah. But I mean, that's what they known for. But I'll tell you this: recommendation for you when you go there, get this drink. They're popular drink that they're known for, and it's really good. It's kind of like a. It looks like, I guess it's kind of like a daiquiri, but you know, if you have like if you have like two of them, it'll sneak up on you. But they had this drink called it's called a swamp thing. So when you go to Papa Do's, order you a
The old
swamp
TV
thing.
show in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
What is it made out of? That doesn't sound good.
Swamp
Well,
Thing.
it's called a Swamp Thing because Papa Do's is a Cajun restaurant, but the name of it is
Oh,
just called a Swamp Thing. But it's really good though. It's like a colorful drink. You know, it's some stuff that ladies would like. It's colorful, kind
Of
of like
I'm
course.
not your
juice.
typical lady, Third
So,
Ward. I don't
so
typically do fruity drinks. I like scotch, bourbon, and whiskey.
I
it's not.
used
Well, I'm saying it's not necessarily fruity, but I'm saying like the color of it is kind of like a colorful drink. But I mean, like I
the
said,
look
it's
she's
good
giving you,
though.
bro.
So,
She's looking at you
so,
like, bro, it better be.
so.
Yo,
Just saying.
Trust me, I don't make recommendations for food that I wouldn't try myself. So you know.
Yeah,
So.
good morning to Sir.
they're over.
I'll give him a shout in a minute. Hit Miss Cajun's channel if you haven't yet. She is lit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Miss K. I fucks with
I
Miss
know
K.
Third
Shout out to
Ward
her.
goes over there and Toya goes over
Yeah.
there. I go
Third
over
Ward
there.
be everywhere, yo. I want to know what kind of skates you got, Third Ward, because you really be all up and through these YouTube streets.
Yeah, because
I mean,
he's
I
a
just show
popular
love. I just show love to
man with
people
the
who show love
ladies.
to
That's
me.
why.
So
Yeah.
I show love to people who show love to me. So that's all it is. You know, like if
Mhm.
somebody come over to my channel or to my team's channel and they support and they show love, I do the same to them. So
Yeah.
you know, whatever energy you show me, that's the same energy I'm gonna show you back. So that's just how
I
I
used
roll.
to see this lady for a little bit, and I used to take her to this famous chicken and rib joint here in New York City, and she always wanted the pina colada.
Uh,
And I used to look at her and go, "What's so special about it? I don't
you should
drink."
take her to BBQ's, Mace.
There you go. You know what's funny about that? I'm
What?
dead serious. I don't know what it is with, let's just say, the Ratchet loves that place.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about the women in the middle, but they
It
really
used to
love
be the more upscale place.
yeah, they really love BBQs.
Yeah.
I'm like,
No,
hey, I could take you to this steakhouse not too far from it. No, I want to go to BBQs. Walk in the door.
nah, but that's the thing. Now it's a place for the ratchets, but back in the day, it used
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
talking
a
about
more
back in the
upscale
day.
place.
Yeah,
You
like in the
used to
90s.
go straight from BBQs to BB King's for a show.
There you go. Yeah.
So
And like I used to look
Mace,
at
you
these.
got
Yeah.
Make sure you got to understand something. The reason why those women prefer BBQs over, like, let's say, a nice, elegant steakhouse restaurant is because a lot of times when you take them there, I mean, yeah, they appreciate you taking them kind of like somewhere that's like on some upscale type of shit. But you got to realize, when you
what's
taking
on the
them,
menu?
when you taking them to a spot like that, you kind of taking them out of their element. They kind of like something that's more, down to earth, more kind of like,
Are you
chill and
serious?
relax.
No, it's true. It's where they could identify what's on the menu and pronounce it. I'm telling you,
All
they're
right.
Facts.
So let me ask you
right.
this.
Facts.
Let me
He's
ask you this.
right.
All right. Toya, let me ask you this. Then what type of women love City Island so much?
The same girl.
Really?
Yeah, same girl. Yeah.
Yeah. So you telling me the Stiletto chick, she don't like City Island?
No. I mean, during the day, maybe. The
Interesting.
earlier crowd, you
Interesting.
know? Because
What
City
type of
Island
place?
is not bad. City Island's nice, but it has the reason why it's not as nice as it once was is because
I know
you
the
have
answer.
yeah,
Too many ratchets.
yeah.
Yeah,
They come in and they just
act
step on
stupid,
things.
and they always end up, for some strange reason, they always end up at Johnny's Reef at the end of the river, the
Yeah,
$5 joint. That's where they end
because
up at with all their
because you gotta have
babies.
some place you can sit around and be mixy.
Yeah, like the lobster shack. They don't like
Yeah,
going there.
yeah.
It's curious. So where do the stiletto chick like to go to?
You gotta take her to Mastro's.
Yeah, okay, I know where that's at. Okay,
Grimaldi's.
okay.
Hey, Toy, let me ask you something. And this is concerning Mace. And Mace know where I'm gonna go with this. So when I first met Mace, right, this before the channel, right? And then when he started the channel, he, Mace kind of calm, cool dude, kind of laid back or whatever, which is
Kind
why I mess with him, But Mace tries to come off as like this shy guy. He's like, oh, I don't get no women, blah blah blah. But I'm like, Mace, bro, I think you capping hard as fuck right now because I've seen you have some really beautiful women up here, and I've seen the interaction. They be, really like talkative with you, and and I was like, Mace, I've seen you turn on your little charm with the women. I've seen you sweet talk women and all that kind of stuff. And you up here talking about, man, no, I don't get, deal with no women, like
Well,
that and blah blah blah. I'm like, Mace, bro, come on,
Let me
like
say
you
this
have the
to
gift
you.
of gab, bro. He just don't want to admit it. But I've
He
seen
really
Mace
does.
sweet talk women though.
Let me say this to you. Did you ever hear the story about me and Mella?
No, I haven't.
All right,
How
it
did
has
that
something
happen?
to do with you. So I'm up on Platinum's platform, and this woman keeps going on and on about you. So I said, "Excuse me." I said, "Honey, let me tell you something. There's more good-looking brothers in this state than Third Ward, Columbia." I said, "You don't have to go no farther, baby girl, than me. And if you think I'm lying, I always show my face in my room, girl. Come over there, and then come
That,
back to me."
that's right, Mace. Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
And she was like taken aback by it. And then what she realized was the women in the chat rooms going, "Yeah, girl, yeah, I seen Mace. Yeah, he cams up. Oh yeah, he's handsome." And then Platinum goes, "You got a beef with Mel?" I said, "No, no, no. I just get sick and tired of her always acting like the rest of the dudes are dusty, and that's not the case." And I said, "Me and Fred Ward's cool. I got no problems with him. I don't. I'm not a hater of his like a lot of niggas are." And I didn't realize that the Fred Ward told me that, bro. I said, "Really, bro? Guys are that jealous of you?" "Oh yeah, they're jealous of Fred Ward, bro." Hmm.
I know they are. I have proof.
I just told him that.
Hey man, what's crazy? People think when I like this type of stuff I be doing in this space, like they think it's just an act, but it's like no, this is who I really am in my real life. Like you could put me in a room with any type of person, any background, like it doesn't matter. Like I can conversate myself with the best of them. You know what I'm saying? So like that's always been like I'm a really good
Thank you, sir.
communicator. I'm good at
That's why you
reading.
gotta watch out for people like Third
There
Ward.
you go. There you go, sir. Sir
I
is
knew he
on
was gonna
point,
go
right,
there.
Mace? You damn right. You damn right. I hold my own. I don't have
You
to
know,
worry about anybody else.
I'm good at reading people's energy and vibes and kind of like,
Miss Cajun
responding
likes
to
this
them
though.
based off of that. So, like that's just kind of how I carry myself. And like I said, the same type of energy you show me, that's the same type of energy I'm gonna show you. And I'll say this to you, Mace, because you brought up a really good point. Of course, I'm not you, you're not me, right? But there's no shame in that, you know what I'm saying? Because, we are who we are and everybody has their own, unique little niche and style and, unique thing about themselves. So, I tell people all the time, man, just be yourself, you know what I'm saying? And I think the problem that I see in this space from a lot of guys that's complaining about not getting a certain type of response from the women that they want is a lot of guys, for the most part, from what I'm seeing, is they don't play to their strengths enough. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They
True.
they too busy whining and complaining about their shortcomings instead of trying to figure out how to, fix them. And then also in the meantime, they're not playing to their strengths. Cause everybody has strengths and weaknesses. And so it's like, are you going to sit up here and whine and complain about your shortcomings and not fix them and not even play to your strengths? Like, to me, if you're doing that, you're not helping yourself out. You know what I'm saying? Because, as a man, that's not, the manly thing to do. And then two, of course, that's going to turn women off. Women don't like that. They want a guy that's confident, that's for sure. Even if, and I mean, come on, even women know that us guys don't have everything figured out. You know what I'm saying? But, as long as you move in a kind of way to where, you be like, I may not have everything figured out, but goddamn it, I'm gonna try to figure it out. Like, as long as you have that type of attitude and type of energy, like, and as long as they feeling you, they'll rock with you. But I just think too many guys don't play to their strengths and they complain about their weaknesses, and I don't really think that that's
That's
something
not a
that's
good idea. You're right.
beneficial to them. So
That's why there was a woman on shout out to Platinum Elite who was just putting out hit after hit after hit in his show. Shout out to him. He had a woman up there. Remember this woman, Toya? She was like, I'm still a virgin. My daughter's 29 years old and she's a virgin. I haven't had sex in over 20 years. And I was the one who called her out. I said, I'm getting tired of hearing you. And I said, you want to see? And she was like, you probably one of these ugly dudes. I said, honey, come to my room tonight. You will see who I am. She comes to my room. And I said, now, since you're here, what do you think of me? Oh, yeah, you cute. Yeah, you're handsome. Yeah. I said, don't worry, honey. I'm not touching you.
A lot of men make a mistake by not listening because women will give you the game freely. A lot of times we will tell you exactly what we like and what we want.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
Yeah, let the audience hear this.
Women will give you the game freely. We will tell you exactly what we want. Well, if we know what we want. Some women just don't.
That's an excellent point.
There's a lot of women walking around here that really don't know what they want.
And let me say this to MT.
Who'll tell you?
Let me tell this to MTGV TV right now. Girl, until I'm dead or I can't speak no more and I'm still up here, I will plug your ass as many times as I can. And if niggas don't like it, if chicks don't like it, you let me know. Okay? They know I'm your biggest supporter. And like I said to a couple of guys up here, you're off limits. I don't want to hear no dumb shit when it comes to you. And like Toya now realizes this. When word got out, a certain concept creator did something to her. Oh, they let him have it. There's certain women you leave alone on these streets. And Miss Cajun soon is going to be another one.
And let me add to that real quick, Mace. So I want to say this, are there some, crazy, deranged individuals in the space on both sides, the male and female? Yes. But I think, we can't necessarily worry about those individuals. I think what we have to do is we have to more or less worry and concern ourselves with people that, are kind of more or less on the same type of wavelength that we are. And look, even the people that see eye to eye on a lot of things, we're not going to always see eye to eye on everything. But with that being said, what I will say is this. You do got women in this space like a Toya, a Miss Cajun, MTGV, GVTV, and then my sis Topaz, and and Mahogany Roots and many others. If I didn't, I miss your name, my apologies about that. But these type of women, granted, are they perfect or is anybody perfect? No, but I mean, these are the people that I feel like are really genuine about what they say when it comes to the men. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like there's a difference between, you can tell the difference between when a woman's just trying to like put on an act that she's down with the fellas versus like when she's really like cool with the fellas. And from the vibe that I've gotten from, like I said, like the women like the Toys, Miss Cajun and others, I don't get that fake type of she's just playing a role act. You know what I'm saying? So, I gotta give a shout out to them, you know what I'm saying? And like you said, if somebody come for them in the wrong manner and they was wrong out of line, then they deserve to be chastised for that, because we want real women in this space. We don't want the phony women and the women that's on some toxic shit, because there's too many of them around anyway. So we need more genuine women that's on some positive, healthy, functional type of shit.
One night I went to Charles Faulkner I was in the clouds. Shout out to Officer Faulkner. And I see Toya like a cheerleader going, yeah, do this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm like, okay. Shout out to Charles Faulkner. We go back
Thanks
to
for
the
saying that, Third Ward. That was
yeah,
sweet.
Oh
Frank
no, no
Frank
problem. And you know what? I
we-
say this to women like y'all, like to the ones I just named. That's of your ilk, Toya. I know y'all get a lot of flack, especially from the women or the sisterhood, because they like, oh, you supposed to be on our side and we supposed to be against the men. So, you know, I know that even just by y'all associating yourselves with men in this space, y'all get a lot of flack for that from the sisterhood. But at the same time, I will say, you know, I do respect y'all courage and y'all conviction to still ride with us and stick with us, even, you know, with, you knowing that the sisterhood is going to always be against you, and, you know, they're going to call you, label you mammies and pygmies and all of these little, bullshit terms. But, you know, I respect that because, you know, I'm the type of person myself, like, if I got to stand alone what I believe in, even if I got to be the only one that believes and everybody else is against me, then so be it. You know, that's just how I am. And, you know, I've done it in this place plenty of times with men. As a matter of fact, that's one of the reasons why I'm disliked in this space. I mean, yeah, the women liking me, that's part of it, but it's also because I don't go along with the echo chamber. I don't just agree with everybody just because everybody's agreeing with each other. Like if I disagree on something, even if that means I got to be the one person in the room or on the panel disagreeing, then that's just what it is, and I'll stand on it, even if I got to be alone on it. So it is what it is. But I respect women who do the same, though.
But that's the thing, though. You have to be willing to stand on your square, but also allow room for improvement. A lot of the things that I've learned from this space have made significant changes in my life. So I would be remiss to come in here and shit on it. You know, like that.
that's a nice way of putting it.
That's not.
Seriously.
Yeah, because honestly, I've said this before. I'll say it again. I feel like this is a very family oriented space if you are respectful to the people who were already in it.
Exactly.
And there are certain people's channels that I frequent simply because of that. There's some people that I'll stay away from because I
Mm-hmm.
also know they have hard rules against women, or they have some sort of hatred towards me because I don't spew some of the same things that other women do, or whatever the case may be. I'm not going to be for everybody, and that's cool.
Damn.
But the people that I am for, that are in this space, I will continuously support it because I really do feel like there's a fellowship amongst us. There's more that we have in common than we don't.
I agree with that, and and I'll go a step further. And this is gonna kind of sound crazy. If you started off in the chat room like I did, and you wasn't on panels, but you decided to do you like I did, you gain respect from your peers. And what I mean by the peers is the other concept creators who know who you are. Like I had compliments from O'Shea, from and me and Jessica go back from like I said, me and Jessica go back together 2 years ago, and we both came in together. So we have mutual I have mutual respect for Jessica X. When they see you grinding like I do, I'm near show 500, and I only been on for 13 months.
Yeah.
And I don't do 2 hour shows, folks.
No, you don't.
My show started 6.5 hours up. So, I mean, last night I was here at 3:25 in the morning. So, you know. But my point is, when the game changers come in here, the what's my man? Mr. Fantastic comes in here. Ramir Amir on my fifth show, it was a Friday night, was in the chat room. And I noticed, and I was already a big supporter of his. And he said he was driving through the state of Georgia, and he put me on. He said he likes what he said, and we have a mutual respect for one another. It's the guys who see you all the time in their rooms and you contribute.
Yeah.
Another guy like that with me, believe it or not, is Edwin Anderson. He's dying to come up here. We just miss each other
Hmm.
because he knows I used to support him. Speaking of support, this woman, and she said it. Let me put it up when she said this. I'm gonna look for it. Don't worry, girl. I'm gonna bring you up right now. Where is it at when she said it? There you go. This woman said this about 8 minutes ago. It's not what you think. One of the hardest working women in show business. She does everything on her own. I'm so goddamn proud of her. I will take care of her if I have to, without a problem. The beautiful Miss V, MTGV, TV, make it go viral.
What's
Thank you,
going
make
on?
that
What's
beautiful
going on
shout
with you?
out. I appreciate it. What's up with you?
I'm
Nothing
good,
much.
honey. I'm
Nothing. Hey,
good.
I like what you're doing over there on your channel. Trust me, I mean, I always pop in the chat, but I be peeping what you be doing. Because most of the time when
So
you go
you
live,
seen the
I be
bushes, third ward? Come
yeah.
on
Because
out
most
the
of the
bushes.
well, most of the
Come
time
on
when you
out
go
the
live, most of the
bushes.
time when you go live, I be like at work and stuff. So you know what I'm saying. So I don't always have time to hop down in the chat. But I see you doing some good work over there. I like your channel. You know, you're doing some good things over there.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I've been over to your like it's like a group of people. I've been over
Yeah.
there a
Yeah. Yeah.
couple times.
Yeah. For the record, TV, Topaz, me, Brandon. You know, shout out my team. You know, they'll go live every
Yeah. Not only shout
Saturday,
out to
5
your
p.m.
team. It's great to see Brandon now. I go back
Yeah.
with him in the chat room. The
Mm-hmm.
beautiful Miss Topaz, of course, Kenny Conjo. Hope he's
Mm-hmm.
all right overseas,
Yeah.
and Big Duke. I always plug them. I haven't lately because they have already taken off, and still I always tell Third Ward just put his their link in there down in the chat room. They have done a tremendous job. You tell to give the beautiful Miss Topaz a kiss for me, and one of these days I'm gonna have all four of you over here, which should be fun.
Anytime, bro. Anytime,
Yeah,
bro.
because I
Shit, just give me the
appreciate the
word.
hard work you do too. And it was you last year. You came up here and you said, Mace, you notice that the smaller concept creators like us, we're getting more fame, not before we subscribe. People come up because they like what we do. And you're so right. And the one thing I do agree with you, and I do it this way. I don't care what the hell they say to me. I don't want to hear guys going, well, me, you wouldn't have subscribers. Oh, hell no. Because like I told them, I don't need you. Whoever's here is here. You're not, I don't give a damn about you. I don't even think about you. You here, you support me, I support you. Labs, good
Exactly.
morning. He was with me to 325 this morning. I mean, after 325 in the morning. Good to see you, Antonio. The great Joe Sabata. He'll be here tonight for the Dolphins roundtable in the War Room tonight. There you go, Miss Cajun. Love at Third
Appreciate the
Ward,
love, Miss
Topaz,
Cajun.
and
Appreciate
Brandon.
that.
I
Appreciate it.
hang out on Saturdays afternoons.
But Mace, when I told you that last year, like I meant that, and I
I
still
know you
mean it
did.
because my thing is this. You know, don't get me wrong. Yes, are there like a handful of big YouTubers and content creators that I listen to and I like? Yeah, but for the most part, what I've realized the last maybe year and a half to 2 years, there's been a shift in this space. And what I mean by that is that now you're starting to notice a lot of people starting to gravitate more towards, like I said, us, like the smaller content creators. And the reason for that is because not only do we have good content and just like we have a cool, chill little space where everybody can come, vibe, hang out. It's no drama, no beef, and also our platforms don't come with like any type of hidden agendas. You know what I'm saying? It's not about
Exactly.
trying to preach this message or we just trying to put out good content, trying to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? And our platforms is, well, I know you mainly have a sports platform, but like I said, even I notice now you got the women starting to really come over more, and like I said, I really accredit that a lot to you, whether you want to admit it or not, you do have a charm to you, Mace, whether you want to admit it
I
with the women.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
but
just be real with them and let them know off the bat. I'm not one of these thirsty dudes, and I don't have ulterior motives against these women. So I treat them like family
and
and
the
get to
biggest
know
reason
them
why
more.
we get
Let them get
support.
to know me.
The biggest
No,
reason
good.
we may not get like a whole bunch of financial support on here or cash out, and when people choose to donate to us, cool. If not, whatever, but the reason why people gravitate towards us and they listen to our what we have to say is because we really do this for the love and to try to
Exactly.
try to entertain people, try to get them through their day. You know what I'm saying? So that's why people, more than anything else, they're gonna come listen to what we have to say because we're not doing it for the money. We're not doing it for an agenda. We're doing it just for the love of it. So
Hey, you guys, I only got a quick minute because I'm on a little lunch break. And
Oh,
I
you're
just
at the
wanted to
office.
come
Okay,
here
got
and
it.
say hey to Toya and Mace. I didn't get a chance to speak to y'all. And also I'm putting Mace's link in there because he's only 10 people away from 500, which is a milestone that will get him a community wall because YouTube changed some guidelines, and all you need now is 500 subscribers and you'll get that. And for everybody that has over 100 subscribers, you should have a customized link. And I noticed that Mace and Toya don't. So you guys need to do that. So your link will be connected to your name.
Okay.
Mace, you
Yeah,
big
I'll
And
do
time.
that.
You big time, bro. I'm trying to get like you, bro. You about to be at 500. I'm halfway there. I'm at 350, but I'm trying to get like you, Mace, bro. You big
You
dog.
well, back up. Your show is only 350.
No, no, well, no. I'm talking about my personal channel.
Oh,
I have a
your
personal channel.
individual. Okay,
My personal
okay.
individual channel is at
What's your
350,
show at now? About
but
you
actually
over a
right
K,
now,
right?
I think right now, if I'm not mistaken, I think our channel for the record TV is at 497. So we're like three, or three is it three? No, it might be the 397 or 4. I can't remember, but we like probably like right there, and like not too far away from 500. But we getting there though. We getting
I'm
there.
shocked, man. I'm not lying. I'm shocked because see this everything Third Ward just said. He's on point. That's a show should be having 2K already. It's not because they don't do a bad job. It's something that always makes me scratch my head about brothers and sisters, bro. You're
But
that hard up
here's the thing,
on
man.
them.
Here's the thing that's crazy. Like, and like I said, I don't feel no type of way about it, but we don't feel no type of way about it. But we actually get more views on our live streams than we have subscribers. So like I said, we have like I think like 397 or probably 497, something like that. But we have videos that's like 600 views, and I think our most viewed video, we did an interview with a rapper from Memphis named by the name of Project Pat. We interviewed him, and that has like 2.1K views on it. But yeah, we get a lot of views on our videos. It just it doesn't necessarily match up to the subscribers. But like I said, it's cool. Ain't nobody complaining about it.
Yeah, it just sucks when the follower count doesn't match the viewership count.
It,
I think that YouTube would do itself a big favor if you were able to separate and group your subscriptions so that people would tune in more and feel more compelled to subscribe. Because I'll tell you, for me, what makes me hesitate to subscribe to people is them getting lost in the list.
you ain't lying.
And so a lot of times I think people find it easier to just come back to your channel when they know that you'll go live versus actually doing a subscription because, then that'll get them out of the mindset of, oh yeah, on Saturdays, I know For the Record goes live around this time.
Yeah,
It's not
always
it's
around
not an
4 o'clock
excuse,
each.
but I know that's how I think. I don't like a lot of clutter on my things.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm reluctant to hit the subscribe unless I know that I'm really gonna fuck with their content.
Yeah, like Miss Cajun, I hit her subscribe quick, and then one day it was on a Friday. I just was laying up, and I said, "Let me see what Baby Girl's all about." And I ended up watching 4 of her shows back to back to back to back. And I said, "This woman's good." I said, "Oh, she is good." And then she was live doing a punching bag. And boy, did the sisters in the chat love that. But she was hitting that punching bag. And I hit her up. Ferg Ward was there that day. I hit her up live and told her that you're doing a phenomenal job, baby girl. Keep up the great work. Just like I did Miss V when I first checked her out. I said, "Oh, okay." And
before you
then,
get off of Miss Cajun, I wanted to give her a shout out too because she didn't waste no time coming over to my channel. DJ Kuda gave me a great shout out, which I'm now using as an advertisement for what I'm doing on my channel. But Miss Cajun came right over to the channel reviews and suggestions that I do, and also it's a connect and grow. So what I did is I made everybody temporarily for that live a mod that was a content creator, and they were able to drop their link. And what I mean by channel reviews is I literally go to their channel and look at their content, see how their page is set up, give them suggestions and stuff like that. And so we've already linked because she was brave enough to come over and see what I was about.
she
And
did the
I
same with me. She did the same with me 2 weeks ago.
I see.
Yeah, she came
Yeah.
over here. She was great that night until
And
a
she's only
certain
been putting
concept
content
creator.
out for about a month, and she has a lot of videos already. So she is going to be good if she continue that.
Oh, I think she's going to be a phenomenal. I think she's going to connect with a lot of women, and to me, that's the key. I think when you and I know baby girl got away with it, but I think a little bit that I think Sister George and Concrete do a phenomenal job. But I think one thing that I think hurts them is they have too many dudes on the panel. And a lot of those women in that chat room not only support what they say, but they're so anti-black men. And I haven't caught Sister George. I'm trying to reach out, catch her in one of these rooms. He's always in Platinum's room. I'm gonna catch her one day and tell him, say, look, honey, you gotta do more on the women and bring more women up there. Because if you do that, if you think you got your subscribers now, your shit will really explode. And I think that's where she's lacking. It's one little thing: get more women on her panel. Because you doing great like she is, but you got a lot of men on the panel. To some women, that's a turnoff, especially if they're anti brothers. That's a turnoff.
It is a turnoff. I have to agree with you, Mace, because a lot of times men don't want to listen. And
Exactly. I
and
remember when I was first in the clouds for like a year, and I said, how am I gonna make my platform? And I started observing, and the one thing that really turned me off was whenever there were sisters on the panel, brothers would call them every word in the book, and the concept creator would be laughing in the background. I'm like, bro. I said, that shit's not going to work.
but not only that, it's not even just the laughing, because a lot of us are mature enough to withstand that. It's the unwillingness to let you get your point across, or the ad hominem attacks that people make when you're really trying to have dialogue. Because I'll say for myself, I don't engage in the conversation unless I feel like there's something to be gained from the conversation.
I
I'm
totally
not
agree
just
with
up
you.
there to be just talking. And a lot of people
I,
want to just get up there and hear themselves speak. So
I mean, I love my boys. You know who my boys are. But I don't go on their platform because you got too many ignorant dudes going up there running their mouths to hear themselves talk every goddamn day.
And I was just gonna say I shy away from channels that are doing a bunch of arguing and debating. Like I can only listen to it for so long before it start driving me crazy. I might get anxiety or I might get pissed. So I don't even do that. Like now Kuda is different because he offers a whole lot. I like Kuda now. If they start arguing and I'm there, I'll
Yeah,
just
he cut
leave.
that off
'Cause
now. He changed his
I don't
he
like that.
changed his
It's
format
annoying.
completely.
It's non-productive and it's stupid.
Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree with that. And I said, I'm not doing that on my platform.
and that's where me and Miss V are alike, because I will leave in a heartbeat. As soon as I feel like this is not for me and it's not resonating or it's bringing me down, I'm out. Um,
Kills the morale.
I think a lot of people forget that. Like, this is all voluntary.
Thank you,
I
Miss
agree.
KJ.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's right about that. And I'm going to say this too. I'm not going to name names. A lot of the women in this space pretend like they're supportive because they know that if they really don't support, that it'll stick out. But
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
I see y'all too. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to call y'all out, but I see y'all too. And the thing is, those of us who are genuine will always rise to the top because we were never.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
Just leave that there.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I
it's
try
only a
telling these. Yeah,
selected
go ahead.
few women that came over to me, and I could name them. Toya Beach and Miss Sheila E just recently, but she's already a moderator of my channel because she supports and she made me a mod to her channel. And Mahogany has come over, and I think that's it. Miss Cajun, if I didn't say her, she just came over to.
How many supporters? How many subscribers you think I sent you since I've been plugging you for the entire year?
I mean, really, I credit everybody that's coming over from the Manosphere, you and Kuda at this point now, because both of y'all, you guys are the only one. Well, no, I can't say that. He supports. I don't know if he shouts me out on his channel or
I
not. I know
shout
that
you out
he.
every. I think I shout you out. It's not even close.
I
More than
think you're the
anybody else.
reason why you are the reason why Kuda shouts me out, and
Yeah,
then
you, you saw that show,
because
huh?
I invited him to my viral my support team thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But at first, the guys was mad as hell. They was like, they did not like me. I think a lot of them still don't, but that's a personal problem because I haven't done anything. But a couple of them did attack me because I was taking their Macy away.
Is that true?
Yeah, because I was getting your attention, and they what? I mean, I don't know. It was very weird to me. I'm gonna be honest. The couple ones that did come at me, I'm like, what's up with that?
Really?
Like,
Oh,
And
I know
see,
who one is. I know who one is.
let me address that. Like, look, I get it. In this certain spaces, men want to have certain things to themselves, just like, women, y'all want to have, like, as men, women don't want men meddling in their
uh,
personal female business and stuff like that. So I get that part of it. But my thing is, what I see a lot in this space, and it kind of goes to what you said, MTGV, is the fact that it's like the weird thing that I get from some of these guys in this space is like, it's almost like a lot of them don't even really have a reason to not like you. They'll just dislike you just because just of the fact that you're a woman and you're in a man space. It's like,
I totally
it,
agree.
and to me that can be problematic because it's like, don't get me wrong, I love kicking it with the fellas, but sometimes I would like the women to be around too to hear their perspective on things and just to get their take. Plus, y'all bring a different type of energy to the room and to the area. So,
I
I
totally
don't
agree.
necessarily have an issue with that. Just as long as, y'all not coming in the space being disrespectful
well,
or disruptive, I don't really have an issue with y'all being around me personally.
I mean, nobody's gonna go visit Macy's real house and say, "Hey, get out! I'm here now. This is the man spot." Because you know what I'm saying. Like, grow up. Like, this is Macy's house. Whoever he welcomes, you welcome. You sit back and just
Exactly.
let him entertain his company.
And that's
But
why I
anyway,
told her that when you was here one night and in this one particular platform guy started to complain. And I said, bro, she's off limits. We're on the same page. Yeah, okay, Mason. Okay. He got the hint. So don't bother her. And a lot
yeah,
of
they.
guys, and I don't like this by a lot of dudes. They may say that, but when one of their cronies is still mocking a particular female panelist, he's laughing in the background. I'm like, bro, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I look at these guys, I'm like, fellas, it's not all that serious. And what Miss Cajun said here, she is on point because I have seen this right here. I have seen this. Matter of fact, I'm not going to say her, I'm not going to mention her name, but I have a certain concept creator, big supporter of me, and I'm a big supporter of hers. And she told me I got her over 80 subscribers. It's because I put it out there where she was on. And she personally thanked me for it. But what ended
I
up happening?
can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mace.
Oh, go ahead. I can get back to that. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I can't. I cannot put a count on it because my subscribers grow over 100 a month ever since I've been on YouTube. So
Oh no, that's not me, baby. That's other people who love what you do.
I mean, I
Seriously.
promote myself too by
I
supporting
know
other
you
people.
do.
That's the I promote the hell out of myself. But that, I mean, if you ain't supporting yourself, if you're not promoting yourself, don't expect nobody
I
else to.
think
But what
like
I mean by that, when
go
I
ahead.
engage with my people. You come
Yeah.
into my chat, I'm gonna acknowledge you, I'm gonna speak to you, I'm gonna talk to you just like I know you. And then if you put a comment on my post, I'm gonna talk back to you. I'm gonna go to your channel. That's the kind of stuff I do. So I support who I see supporting me. So if you
Yeah.
in the bushes, it's really at a disadvantage because I don't know that you're supporting me.
Yeah. I mean, like there was one night, gang. I'm not kidding. I was going to bed around 3 in the morning. I always check who's on. And she was on. So I go in her chat room, I said, "Babe, I'm going to bed. I'll see you in the morning. And she said, okay, Macy. And then I wake up at 6. I get out of the shower. I'm drying off. I'm naked in my bedroom. And I click on my phone. And who's on? Miss P Stone.
I wonder, was that the day I went to sleep? I was playing black background music.
Yeah. And I said, damn. Because you got, see, here's the thing. And I think Third Ward would agree with this. Miss Cajun would too. When you are doing this, folks, and Sheila E. gave me a huge compliment when I interviewed her one-on-one 2 weeks ago. This is not easy.
Hey,
Because
amen to that. Amen to
there
that.
are nights, folks, where it's 11:30 and I'm about to call it a night. I'm dragging up here. And next thing you know, 2 more guys pop up here, and they're guys, big name concept creators. And the reason why they come up here is because their night's over. And they're tired and they want to hear anything but what they was just hearing for 8 hours. Which
Mace,
is rhetoric.
let me speak to that. You ain't telling nothing but the truth, because before I became a content creator, when I was just in the chat, I used to just look at it like, people just, getting on camera, hitting the live button. But then when I became a content creator, I didn't realize, like, it's a lot of time and effort you got to put into this. Like, you have to really think about what you want to say, how you want to say it, how you want to, lay it out and get it out to people. And then on top of that, the way you present it, with the thumbnails and, all this different stuff that you want to do. If it's when you want to get like specifically detailed with it, that stuff takes time and effort. And, when I be on these panels, especially on, me and my team's channel, like our streams, on average, our streams be anywhere between 2.5 to maybe 4 hours. Because we only
Yeah,
go,
I see you guys on.
yeah.
One night you did a 6-hour one.
Yeah, because we only go live like one time a week, and that's every Saturday.
Yeah,
So
Saturday, yeah.
the reason why we do those long live streams, because we know, okay, we want to give the people as much of us as we can, because we know we only going live one time a week. You know what I'm saying? So, but man, after I be doing those long panels, bro, I be tired as fuck, bro.
There
I
you
be
go.
like,
Yeah,
damn,
man.
like,
And
so yeah, people don't
and
realize, but
people tell me
it'll tire
I
you
had
out.
I had a woman last week, no joke. I don't know who she is. And she was in the chat room and she said, are you finally finished? And I said, excuse me? And she said, when I go to bed rolling my hair at night in the mirror, you're on. When I wake up in the morning to go to work, you're on. I said, okay, miss, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
And
man, these
that's why
panels
you
get
don't
tiring.
see me on here for more than 2 hours, because I can't do it.
And,
One thing about me is I will establish a boundary.
little did they mean the
Yeah.
marathon,
Well,
man. That
I
has
can tell
gotten
you,
catchy.
I can't do it either. I don't like to do live streams. Number one, because me as a person that's going to watch that live stream, if I see it's like 11 hours, I'm like, why even start? Or
Yeah.
I might start and not finish it or whatever. But two hours is really the longest I like to go. Sometimes it goes over, but too long is just, yeah. And
Well,
plus, live streams are my biggest challenge because I created my channel off of uploads. I had over 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours just off of uploads, because when I first started my channel, I wasn't even wanting to. I was shy about it, and it took me a while. I like practice and got myself comfortable. I still don't love live streams, but I do realize that's the best way to grow your channel. The best way to grow your channel is to go live every day at the same time.
yeah, I do that most of the time now. I start at 6:30 in the evening Eastern time because people know when I'm going to be on. I was going to do a late night show, but it wasn't fair to my subscribers because I have to get up to school or go to work. So I said, I'll just stay with the way things are. But shout out to my boy Fireman. It's good to see you, brother.
I would say
I
this
want
to
to Breakfast Cajun too, because
My
I gotta
other
go.
boy, who everybody froze me out in his platform yesterday, the great Rollo on the sevens here. Shalom to you, Rollo. What's up,
Shout out
Rollo?
to
What's up with your girls, man? They hate me now, Mira. What's up with your girls, the TMAC ladies? They hate me now.
I want to add this to what Ms. V is saying. I got a lot of respect for the content creators who built their channel off of mostly doing uploads, because that's not easy. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not a live interactive thing. So if you can build your channel and keep people's attention off of uploads, and you're doing something right, because that's like the hard way to do it. So I give those content creators like a lot of respect for that.
Thank you. I guess what makes it hard probably too is the editing part. Everybody don't know how to edit, but I didn't know how to edit before I started my channel. I taught myself. And I also never used a computer. I taught myself on 2 Androids and that was a challenge because I found little videos on how to with Androids, but that was one of my goals because I'm like, I want to make it easy for me so I can be able to go live whenever I want, or so it can be handy. And so when I created it, I was like, what do I do every day? What do I do anyway? And how can I make this easy for me so it won't be a challenge? And that's what I did, because a lot of people be like, oh, I gotta buy this, that, and the third. I need this and that, and then you never get started. And that's one of our biggest problems, procrastination.
One of the people you don't see hardly anymore is the beautiful Miss Mahogany. The reason why is you don't see her is because she's learning how to edit. She's learning how to do her own thumbnails and how to upload videos. So she's working like crazy trying to learn. And the person who inspired her is the beautiful lady who's up here right now. And I think, honey,
Well,
one
she
of the
never told me that, but if I inspire her,
yeah,
wow,
yeah,
but you know
one
what,
of the
mate?
yeah, go ahead.
I actually want to go to a school. I don't want to pay for it. I just want to take a class on graphics because I taught myself. So I don't know it's a lot I don't know. You know what I'm saying? There's programs I don't know about.
Well,
Let me
if you
go
want a
to a
young
class to
man,
learn this. Man, what?
well, baby girl, if you want a young man who does this for a living, my nephew's perfect. That's his profession. He got his own business.
He has his own business teaching it or doing it? Because if he's doing it, he probably won't want to teach me.
He could teach you.
All he needs to do is tell me what programs he uses for certain
Well,
things.
I can get him to do that. He got a master's in doing it, baby.
Is that right? And graphics?
Yeah, he went to that school in Orlando where the big stars went to. I forgot the name of that broadcast school down there. He went there, and that place is oh my god, I didn't know that place was that good. Oh my god, it's all about television and radio production, and they teach you specific skills. For him, it was graphics design. Yeah, he's done guys' logos,
Where does he
and
promote himself? Where's his page? That I
why he doesn't promote himself.
why?
I think no. I'm gonna tell you why. I think he doesn't promote himself because he's not that type of person. But where people find him is word of mouth because his friends are a little bit more established than him. Like, and what I'm trying to say is that he's in that community. Get what I'm saying, baby girl? Like his people are only graphic designers because that's what he does for a profession. So
That's
those
a
guys plug him. And now you got guys in here who plug him. He's the one who
but
does my
but he
thumbnails.
still should have a place that people can go to see his work, because I see what he do. Like he's the one to do your thumbnails.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look really nice and professional, but like, man, he need to promote himself.
Sweetheart,
Like
I'll tell you what. I'll
they
get his
promote him.
email address because he does have a portfolio. That's what you're asking. Where
Yeah.
he has his designs. Yeah, I'll get it from him. And when I get
Okay.
the site, I'll send it right to you via DM
I
and your
IG.
Instagram. Yeah, I got you. I
And
got
Hey,
I
you.
Miss Cajun, she said something about you could shout people out, but the favor won't be returned.
That's very true.
Um, okay, so a couple things, like whatever, I try different things all the time. So I don't continue to do the same things that I've been doing from the start. My goal is always to get better and do different things to see what works. And so I actually just started doing this on my channel. You made it to the second one. And so that's why I'm
I'm
doing
just proud of
more
you.
to put myself out there to let people know what I'm doing, and doing little commercials so they understand what it is and what I expect. And so yeah, it gotta be mutual. I don't just shout people out. They gotta come to my page, they gotta subscribe. It's things they gotta do.
Yeah, I feel you, girl. I got Toya up here, the beautiful Miss V's up here, and of course, Third Ward Colombians here. Um, I was gonna say to you, if you're getting pushback, I think the main reason is, and this is gonna surprise you a little bit. I think a lot of women don't like you either, and I'm gonna tell you why. And you're gonna be like, "Oh, okay," because you do your own shit by yourself. You get where I'm going with this? A lot
Yeah.
of these women, when you see their channels, but they blossom and stuff, they got someone helping them. You know what I'm saying? Let's not kid ourselves.
Basically,
Hmm.
what you're saying is, anytime you have these content creators in this space that are self-sufficient, they don't like you because you don't need them to,
Exactly. And
to
you
grow
got
your
these
channel.
women,
So
and I'm not in here to bash these women. God bless them.
They lost.
But mysteriously, all of a sudden, you got a $400 microphone, honey? Oh, all of a sudden, the studio spruced up? Really?
Well, I tell you
Because you
what,
get, yeah, go
I
ahead,
don't
baby.
have no equipment. I'm sorry, I keep talking over you, Mace.
It's okay.
I
It's
gotta go
okay.
back to my desk. But and I've been saying that for 30 minutes, but my break is only 30. But I laugh because Kuda talks about equipment all the time. He slams them. People that don't have the right stuff or whatever. I have
He's
no
right.
I use 2 cell phones. That's it. And I talk loud so my voice can be heard.
It's
And
V.
yeah, I
You gotta
haven't.
talk to you gotta talk to me and Coda about equipment. I got nothing but
Oh, I know,
equipment
but
over
I'm
here.
not putting money into something that I'm not making money from. I can't do that right now, and it's fine. See, I don't have a microphone, but I make up for that. I edit, I promote other people. You see what I'm saying?
That's the
I'm not
problem
like
why that's the point I was gonna make. That's why you have haters. Because
well,
you're
and I
doing
wanted to
something that
address that instead of hating me, join me because I'm actually a
exactly.
person that's willing to help you.
You got mahogany joining you.
I do like
Right
IG
now.
cause and help people, like show them how to start their channel, show them what to go on. Like I told you on Toya, y'all need to customize y'all links. Anybody that has over 100 subscribers, you get a customized link with your name at the end of it. That's very important. Makes you look more legit. It's better than having those numbers and letters that don't mean nothing. So I'm actually willing to help other people. So when you hate on me or you don't connect with me because of whatever reason, that's a personal reason. It's actually not to your advantage.
You have to
So
help me do that. Customize my link.
I could show you. You could call me or whenever you
I'll
get
hit you
time.
up in your DM. I got you. I hit you up in your DM.
Yeah, hit me
hey,
and then we do the video
Mace,
call.
Mace, I'm about to drop down. I'm about to probably go grab
Me
some
too. Bye,
lunch.
y'all. Gotta go.
Go.
Sorry.
Bye.
All
Okay, no
right, Miss
problem.
V, I love
Bye.
you,
See you
baby.
later.
Third Ward, thanks, man. You was
Hey,
great.
Adios,
oh, no
Capitulo.
problem.
Appreciate you.
No problem. No problem. It was a joy talking to you, Toy. And Mace is always, cool when we chop it up. I probably, I know you're gonna probably do a stream
Oh, you
Sunday
know I'll
night.
be back tonight.
Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna hit your link when you do the Sunday night after the football games and stuff. I'll probably hop up there, talk some football with you or whatever. But like I said, I'm finna go get some lunch, finna go make some
Yeah, I'm
moves, and
hungry too, Third
yeah,
Ward.
yeah, I know. And then I'm gonna get ready for the show later on. So y'all come by 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the
All
record
right.
TV. So,
Yeah, I'll drop
but
by and be in the clouds to say hello to all of
also
you.
one more
And
thing.
tell
So,
Topaz to keep the blonde.
okay, I'm feeling it. Oh, also one more thing. So we doing a regular live stream like we normally do, but next Saturday, which is October 30th, the day before Halloween, we're doing a Halloween stream. So for all of y'all that want to come on over, come see it. It's gonna be real special. We're gonna be dressed up in our costumes and whatnot. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We did one last year actually, but we didn't have the channel yet. We didn't have for the regular TV. We actually did the Halloween stream on Topez's personal channel, but it was pretty good. It was a success. A lot of people loved it. So we're gonna do it again this year. We're just gonna do it on our channel, but we're gonna have a Halloween stream on the 30th. So come check it out.
Hit that like and subscribe,
That's my
people.
mom's birthday.
There you
But for
go.
real, okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, come
There
come
you go.
come by the channel. Like I said, we gonna have costumes on. We're gonna play some scary
Oh,
music and
cool.
horror movie trivia, that type of stuff. So yeah, so come on over.
Cool. All right.
Okay, all right
Toya,
then. I'm
you
gonna
out
let
too,
y'all,
baby?
man. Y'all be easy.
You
You too,
too.
man. Have a
All
great day,
right, peace,
buddy.
peace.
A great third world Colombian.
Papi churro.
Toya, you out, baby? Gonna go get something to eat?
I guess I should, cause I know you don't like it when I be all cranky and hungry on here.
I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. I was gonna tell Relentless, get up here. Juan Z's, get up here. Miss Cajun, get up here if you
Shout
want.
out
Talk
to
some shit.
everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that came to the show
This
today.
beautiful lady, I hope will spend a little bit more time with us next Saturday, and we'll get back to the issues next Saturday. Let me say one more
Yeah,
thing to you. I was so happy that so many brothers stuck up. So
yes.
I told you how beloved you are by the brothers in here.
And that's because I love them back.
There you go.
I really do.
Don't forget
Anybody
what
that's
O'Shea
listening,
said.
I love you.
I don't forget what O'Shea Duke Jackson said a couple of months ago. Oh, right. He said, if you show your brothers and sisters that you put them first, they will love you in return. And look at my chat room. It's
Yeah.
nothing but brothers and sisters. And I appreciate that. A lot of people don't like that, but F them. Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So go ahead, baby. Enjoy lunch.
I will.
I
Mwah.
love you. Mwah. Have a good day, baby.
You too.
The beautiful Miss Toya. My next guest is a young man about to start his second basketball season at the University of Buffalo. And this is a fine young man that loves the NBA. And we're going to do that right now. The great Relentless is here. Where is it?
Yo, what's going on, mate? What's going on, man?
What's up, kid? How you doing today?
Bro, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, man. Today's been pretty calm. Uh, woke up early. I'm not really a morning person, but I've been up ever since 6, man. So, uh, shit. So I'm a little bit tired, but I came back from the mall, man. Did a little bit of shopping. You know, it's always good to spoil yourself a bit. But
Yeah.
nah, man. I had lunch. I had a little pizza. I went a bit crazy on the lunch though. I know I had some wings. What kind of wings I got? I got buffalo wings. I got like 4 buffalo wings. Then I got fuck that shit called, man. Shit.
Oh,
Lemon
you getting
pepper.
the real buffalo wings up there, too.
Yeah. I got lemon pepper wings.
There you go.
Man, you might as well call me Lou Williams, man. The lemon pepper Lou, bro. I'm telling you.
Lou Williams.
Shit, but I ain't get the wings from the strip club, bro. I know they had the best lemon pepper wings at the
I'm
strip
gonna
club,
leave
but
it
I ain't
down
go
low.
there.
That's me doing that. But before I do,
I get it.
it wouldn't be me if I didn't do this. Juan Z's in the building. What a hell of a show he had last night, folks.
Oh yeah, Philly
What's
lost
up,
last
Juan?
night, bro.
Yeah, and you know what's cool about Juan Z's logo? It's the old school Wu-Tang logo.
Let me see that. You know me, I like Wu-Tang. Let me see that.
Yeah, he has the Wu-Tang logo. Pretty cool.
Shit, I need to catch up with that show, man. I've been slacking. But nah,
Come
man.
on. That's a good show,
I'm
man.
paying. Yeah,
Especially has the young hotties up there.
yeah.
It
Shit.
adds to the fabric.
Good win last night for the boys. Down in Orlando.
Yeah, I saw. I was telling it to the audience. I saw the Knicks up by 30 near halftime.
Yep. Your boy Julius Randle, he be getting emotional, bro. I be seeing this, bro. What's going on, man? He be wanting to fight everybody, bro. Where's all this energy in the playoffs?
Yeah, that's the sad part. It is sad. You don't see that energy in the playoffs.
Yeah, man. But I'm not gonna go harder. Shit. Yeah. But now, I missed the last game. I wasn't able to watch it because I was busy doing some other shit.
Yeah.
But I just saw like the little highlights or whatever. You know what I mean? Typical win. 2-0. Unlike the Lakers, they 0-2. So I mean, we doing good.
Yeah, say hello to the dog.
Yeah, yeah, we walking past this little fucking daycare for the dogs. That was fuck.
Yeah, what you said just now. Let me say something about that.
But the Lakers,
Yeah, I told everyone
I've been to it.
that this is a group of old men. But people were bragging. No one's gonna beat them. Well, folks, you're a
They
Los
look real
Angeles
beatable.
fan. You're gonna be very disappointed by Mother's Day because that will probably be Sunday they get eliminated from the
But they
playoffs.
gonna blow bro. I wouldn't be surprised if they blow that whole team up. By
They
the
will
end
blow it up
by
if they don't get it done.
bro, I
And,
wouldn't be
and
surprised if they blow that whole team up by All-Star weekend. You just hear hella trades.
yeah, they. I look at them, and I said it before. You cannot replace resting old men with old men. Golden State did it perfectly. Their young guys on the fourth, they on in the fourth quarter, uh, Tuesday night ran the Lakers out of the gym, and that was a telling sign.
You know
Like
what?
Golden State's
Yeah,
bench ran them out of the gym.
yeah. I'm happy that a lot of people are starting to see what I've been saying about Westbrook. And you
Yes,
know what?
I owe you an apology, by the way.
You know what? I'm not gonna sit here and say I told you so, but listen, Westbrook, he's a good player. Yeah, I think I hate Westbrook. I don't hate Westbrook, but he's just not my cup of tea. I just never liked basketball players who play with that because I didn't grow up watching that. I'm more so of the pass first type of dude. But listen, he's just like sometimes I just feel like he just be running. You don't even know where he be. He don't even know where he be going. He just run. I'm
And
like
I
nigga.
told people this, and they laughed at me. The difference between John Morant, uh, Trey Young, and Westbrook is they're all similar players. The difference is
Yeah,
Trey Young and John know how to control their speed. Westbrook never learned how to control his speed.
he never did, bro. Even John Wall knows how to control his speed, bro.
Yeah,
John Wall, bro. Probably the most
you're right.
underrated point guard in the Eastern Conference for like the past decade, bro. And he know how to control his fucking speed. And you mean to tell me you MVP, you made a final in your career, and you still don't know how to control like it would Westbrook without this is how you know Westbrook is a low IQ basketball player. I keep on trying to tell you, there's nothing wrong with being a low IQ basketball. He's still making millions. But listen, if he loses, this is how you know where the athlete is low is has a low IQ. If they lose their speed and their athleticism, they're done. Because that's all they rely on, bro. If he
You are
gets
not lying.
listen, look at D Rose. D Rose has probably become like a better player ever since he got injured. Because now he's using his brain more. Because now he can't just blow past everybody and jump over people, and it forces him to be smart and make smarter decisions. Like Westbrook, he's lucky. Like Westbrook is lucky his bones is made out of flipping, rubber and whatever, and he can't break. Because if he has a big injury, I'm telling you, his career, bro. What is he like? What do you need him for? Like he's not intelligent. He's not like Rondo who can spread the floor. He's not a great passer. Doesn't have the great vision. All he really does is drive to the rim, kick it out. Drive to the rim, kick it out. That's literally all his assists, bro. I keep on trying. I try to tell Prince. I try to tell these Lakers fans, oh, you a hater. Oh, you mad because bro, come on. I know what I'm talking about, bro.
One Z's, you want to come up? The link is in the chat. I'll drop it again for you. Yeah.
Because a coach has a system. If you're a proper coach, unlike Frank Vogel, if you're a proper coach who has a style of basketball you like to play, I would rather have D'Angelo Russell on my team than Westbrook because
And you like
Westbrook.
Russell, boy.
And no, I'm not just saying that. Yes, I do. Like you, damn right, I like Russell. But let me tell you something. Russell knows how to slow the game down. He takes his time, and he's a very good. He has very good court vision. Same thing with Lonzo. Same thing with Lamelo. Lamelo's a better in terms of a point guard. Lamelo's a better point guard than Russell. 100% as a point guard. Now, if you want to talk about the athleticism and whatever, and the dunking and the shit for the highlights and shit, hell yeah, you could get that Russell. But when it comes
Yeah,
to being
that's
an
one
actual
Z's.
point guard,
Yeah,
when it comes to
that's
being an
one
actual
Z's.
point guard, yeah,
I was gonna say that's his logo.
right
I'll
there,
put it up.
yeah,
Yeah, you see it?
yeah, I see it.
The one that says "chill out." That's his logo. Nice,
Hey,
right?
give me 1 second, give me 1 second.
Yeah. Auntie, you can come up. Auntie says nothing wrong with low IQ ball players. There is a big problem if you're a point guard on championships contenders. Yeah, that makes a good point. I'm not gonna sit here and deny it. That's a very good point, Auntie. You come up and we can pick up the argument from yesterday or the other day when we was talking about the top 75, and you said you would take out Lillard. You know how I feel about that, folks. um, get back to last night's game. Phoenix was up by 32 at the end of three. Suns took care of business. Lakers made it respectable. They cut it to 10, but it was too late. And again, what Los Angeles is finding out the hard way early. Not only do teams do not fear them, especially all the contenders in both the East and the West. They don't fear the Lakers.
Nobody
But they
fear the
also
Lakers, bro.
yeah, they don't. And the other thing the Lakers are finding out is
The
they're
chemistry
too
is
old.
fucked up.
Yeah, they're too old.
It's
It
just a
is
bunch
hard.
of old heads, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a
Right.
bunch of old heads on the team hoping to win a championship, bro.
If you missed the fight last night, and they said they took it into the locker room, that
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
was Dwight Howard and Anthony Davis, and it started because Dwight Howard, whenever he's not interested in a game because he doesn't start, he doesn't get minutes, he acts stupid on the court. And last night, he was trying to bully poor little Chris Paul, and Davis got tired of his antics. And then on the bench, Dwight Howard said, "You shouldn't be on the 75th anniversary team. It should be me." And that's when hell broke loose.
Wait. Anthony Davis made this top 75?
Yeah. I want to get to
shit.
that in a second.
Damn. I didn't know they put
I killed it last night.
Was he like,
And-
where is he? Is he like in the 70s or 60s? Like, I'm not expecting him to be that.
The last three, you're going to love this.
Because
the
I mean,
last
technically,
three-
Anthony Davis is he's a top 5 power forward all time. Technically, if he went for this,
he gets hurt too much.
healthy.
The last four to make the team, you ready?
Yeah,
LeBron James,
yeah,
Carmelo Anthony,
yeah. Come on, Melo, my boy Melo.
Anthony Davis,
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook. That was a firestorm.
Man, even though I don't like
Across the
Russell Westbrook,
country.
he has to be in the top 75 because based on
No,
numbers.
you can't
like-
do that. No, I could tell you a player who's not there that is better than.
No,
all
I'm not
three of
saying
them.
I want Russell Westbrook in the top 75 because in the top 75, he don't belong nowhere near that top 75. Like in my opinion, but he's gonna get there because of numbers. And what did I tell you? People care about
Let me ask you a
numbers
question.
nowadays, bro. They care about
Let me
numbers.
ask you a question because this particular player came out and he went off, and this player said he's better than half that list.
Who?
Klay Thompson. And Klay said LA will pay when he gets back. And Klay, and I love Klay because I'm a big fan of his fathers.
Wait, Klay. So wait, they put Russell Westbrook in the top 75,
Anthony
but
Davis.
but they didn't put
and-
Klay Thompson.
And Klay said he's better than half the list, and that Los Angeles will pay since they
Wait.
got four of them on
Wait.
the last
Wait.
four were all Lakers.
Wait, so did Klay Thompson make the top 75?
Not at all. Oh,
What?
he's pissed.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding
he's
me?
pissed. No, I'm not kidding.
Nah,
No,
bro.
he's pissed.
Listen, who's making these lists? I want to know who's making these lists.
The
I just wanna know.
bandwagon media. That's who's doing it.
Are you kidding me? So you're
That's
gonna
who
put,
does it, yeah.
and I bet you, how much you want to put money on it? I bet you Kobe Bryant's not in the top 5. I bet you.
Did Kobe Bryant make the top 5? No.
You see who's making these? Absolutely.
But get this: the top 5 of all time was my top 5 of all time. I told you guys: Magic, Jordan, Havlicek, Duncan, Russell. That's who the number top 5 were.
They put Havlicek in top 5 over Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
See,
Why
I need
not?
to give.
He got 8 rings.
I give up. You know why? I just give up because it's like you can't win with these guys. It's a popularity contest, bro. You know. Listen.
Hold up.
No.
You telling me that
He just disrespect
John
John
Havlicek is not the greatest small forward of all time?
The greatest small. Wait, hold on. Wait, say that again. What you say?
You telling me that Hondo, that's John Havlicek, is not the greatest small forward of all time?
I can't speak on Havlicek, bro, because I never seen him play.
Exactly. So don't. I've seen John Havlicek, bro. John Havlicek was a hell of a ball player, bro. You know what I'm
Are
saying?
we doing it? Okay, so I'm guessing we doing it based on rings. Because if we doing it based on rings and impact on the sport, no way Havlicek has more impact on the sport than Kobe and Larry
Not
Bird
Yeah,
and
but
all those
Kobe
other guys.
doesn't play small forward.
Oh, so you talking? Okay, so what are we talking? Are we talking about top 5 small forward? Are we talking about top 5 players all time?
No, they're talking the 5 guys they picked were number 1 in their position of all time. Kobe, what's our boy? Jordan, greatest shooting guard of all time. Magic, greatest point guard.
Yeah,
Havlicek, greatest small forward. Duncan, clearly, not even
powerful.
discussing,
Yep.
but me and T disagree a little bit. Greatest
What?
power
Who?
forward.
Wait. Who? Okay, so who's better? Who's better than Tim Duncan?
Go ahead, Auntie. You said it the other
okay.
night.
Look, as far as Tim Duncan, as far as I was concerned, Tim Duncan was a center. That's just the way I see it. Tim Duncan was a center. That's the
I
only
ain't
reason why
saying
I
that.
didn't get. I mean, if you're gonna give him the power forward position, then yeah, he's the greatest power forward ever,
I will
without a
say,
doubt. But I
no,
think
to
Tim
your
Duncan was a
argument from
center.
the other night. Let me say this. I said this about both players.
Y'all can laugh at me, but I feel like Garnett should be
And
in the conversation too.
he's not in the
No,
conversation at
not
all.
for the
But
greatest.
but let me
Garnett.
say
Hold
this.
up before you go, Mace. Before you go,
Yeah,
Mace. Garnett was not better than Karl Malone. Garnett was not better than Kevin McHale.
that's true.
Okay, so no, I'm sorry. And damn sure wasn't better than damn Tim Duncan.
And I'm gonna surprise you. Who was the third greatest center of all time? And I totally agree with this.
Hakeem, my boy Hakeem. Come
No, it
on, bro.
wasn't. No, it wasn't. And if this player would have always been healthy, he would have been the greatest player of all
Bill Walton. I
time.
know you. I know you're gonna say Bill Walton.
Yeah, but let me get back to something
Man, you
that.
predictable, man.
Let
I
me
have to
say
disagree
something
with
about
that.
what
That sounds like
Auntie
some
said.
Portland bias.
I thought about it, Auntie. I'm gonna say this. Karl
Paper
Malone, John
Rush.
Stockton.
God.
If you're talking between 1984 and the year 2000, you can argue were the 2 best players in the world at their position.
What'd you say, Karl Malone?
And John Stockton, I said from 84 to 2000. That's what I'm
You know,
trying
you
to
know,
tell
you know
you.
how you know how I feel
I
about
would
John
agree.
Stockton. I
Yeah,
don't
but
really want to get into that, man. You know what I
the
mean?
problem, unfortunately, is, and this is what kills both of them, and it's unfortunate. This is not baseball where they don't judge you by rings. Football and basketball, they judge you by rings. Baseball and hockey, they judge you by stats. And I feel bad for Karl Malone because I see him now at Jazz games and he's miserable. And the reason why he is
Oh, he finally claimed his kids.
he's a forgotten. Yeah, he had his kids there that night. He was
Shit,
forgotten.
He got a lot of them.
I know he has become a forgotten ball player, and it's unfortunate.
cause he ain't win
John
shit.
Stockton was always aloof. You know, he was always a to himself guy, and you don't see him no more. And
I see
I
his
think
son. His son plays in D League.
yeah, I think it's unfair. And T's right about this. I think it's unfair. Those 2 players get punished because they lost to Jordan twice.
Yeah, I mean, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
their
but
records speak for themselves. Just the consistency as far as winning,
I
the
totally agree.
statistics, the Iron Man streaks, the shot percent. Like I said, Karl Malone is a number 2 scorer all time.
Oh, I love
All
Karl Malone, but
time.
I used to hate him because he was a rival of the Blazers. That was the Blazers' #1 rival was Utah. Still
yeah,
is
but
to this
can't
day.
you say the same? Can't you say the same for people like Sean Kemp and Peyton?
No,
No,
Peyton's in,
they're
by
not
the
on
way.
those
Just to
two
let you
guys
know,
level.
Peyton's in the top 75.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
he made it. But
I ain't got no problem with that.
Karl Malone and Sean Kemp aren't even in the same stratosphere.
Well, Kemp could have been
Listen,
there if he
did
didn't have the
Jason
weight
Kidd and
problems.
listen?
Go ahead. Relentless. You there?
Yeah, if he was going to ask about Jason Kidd, the answer is yeah, Jason Kidd made it. That was a hands down pick, guaranteed.
Wait,
Relentless.
yeah,
You
and did
there,
Steve
Kemp?
Nash make it?
Yes.
No. Oh, he
Yeah,
did?
yeah, I'm
Steve
there.
Nash made it?
Yeah, I saw him on the list. He made it.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I
Because if
believe
those
Chris
two didn't
Paul
make it,
made it.
yeah,
Chris Paul made it.
yeah,
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 he was
yeah.
in the last group. He was in the LeBron group.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Giannis,
That's what's up.
Giannis, they put all the way up into the second group.
I had no problem with Giannis. Giannis was kind of like that Shaquille O'Neal picker on the top
And
50.
I think the
It's
reason
like,
why they moved him up so high was what he did. And it's killing of the two guys, Kevin Durant and our good friend LeBron James. It is really killing Kevin Durant that he hears it all the time that he can never do what Giannis did.
Yeah, I
It's
need you to
killing
leave
Kevin
KD
Durant.
alone, bro. Leave KD alone, bro. If
It's
he wants
killing
to,
him.
if he wants to play with super teams, man. Listen, in terms of talent, KD is the best player in the league, in my opinion. I don't think much people can touch him. But listen, I don't like. Don't get me wrong. I don't like KD. I don't like what KD. KD used to be my favorite player. I used to wear KDs all the time, bro. When I was in middle school, bro, until he went
I'm a
to the
big fan of
fucking middle.
Kevin Garnett, Kevin Durant, believe it. I'm a huge
But
fan of his.
once he
But
did that snake shit, all that snake shit aside, he KD, he just needs to get his mentality right. I feel like if KD
I
had
totally
that
agree.
mentality, like at least like Damian Lillard, like he'll be the best player in the fuck. Like nobody
Uh,
would argue
uh,
that.
Speaking of
Not even
him,
you, Mace.
I know Auntie disagrees, but if you saw the beautiful Tracy Rooks when she did her interview, and she looks gorgeous with braids, by the way. She did the interview about 2 weeks ago, Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson said, quote, Damian Lillard's a monster, and Damian Lillard is an assassin. He said he don't see that with today's NBA player. And I totally agree with, and I'm being a little biased. Me and you did the game that night, Relentless. You couldn't believe it. You kept checking your score every time, game 5. And I'll say it again. I know Auntie's going to disagree. That was the greatest playoff performance in the history of the sport, what Lillard did that night in Denver.
yeah, I mean, yeah, was that like a double or triple overtime game?
That
Something
was a
like that.
double overtime, but the
Yeah.
scary thing was what made it so special. He started hitting these threes from the fourth quarter on and matched Denver point by point by himself.
Yeah. I mean, bro, I take nothing away from Damian Lillard. It's just there are certain guys that didn't make the list and you did. Like just like you said, like Klay Thompson, Chris Webber,
Let me
Manu
ask you this.
Ginobili,
Let me ask you this.
Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. But let me ask you, I'm going to go back to Klay Thompson. I want to hear this from you. Why are the last 3 Lakers targeted by the ear of the fans and Klay Thompson? The last 3 Lakers that got on the list.
What you? I mean, I don't think it's LeBron. I guess that's
No.
that's
The guys who the country,
AD, Westbrook, and Melo.
yeah,
Those
that's who
three.
and the fans think none of those 3 should be on the team unanimously.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not arguing. I mean, I think it's just like I don't know. Those you talking about underachievers. I mean, I don't know if you can really say Anthony Davis underachieved, but when the boys have to go around chasing rings because they couldn't do it by themselves, yeah, I guess that there's a little something there. When all of these guys teams
I
try
respect
to
Mace, what do you? Yeah.
No, go ahead. Relentless, go
Yeah,
ahead.
Mace, what do you think about? See, this is a sticky one for me, right? Because a part of me is like, yeah, he should be in it, but yet again, I'm thinking about he shouldn't. What do you think about your boy VC, bro, not making the top 75?
Give this guy a lot of credit.
What do you think about Vince Carter, bro?
I forgot what player it was. Well, he came out and said, "How
top
the
5
hell?"
greatest 2 guards: Jordan, Kobe,
Yeah, that player
Iverson,
said,
Wade,
"Why the
T-Mac.
hell isn't Vince Carter on this team?" He said, "You can't take this shit seriously." I forgot what player it was. He said, "Take me off the list, put him on." I didn't know Vince had that type of respect around the league.
Yeah,
He
I
should
know
have.
that.
The man was damn near impossible to guard his first 5 to 8 years in the league. Yeah.
Tampa Supreme, do you want to come up right now? We'll argue Bill Walton if you want to do that with me.
Look, man, Bill Walton.
Bill Walton is like probably the best college player all time, bro.
He to me was the best basketball player of all
No,
time
Kareem
until he got
Abdul-Jabbar
hurt.
was the best
And
basketball player and best college player of all time. That was
I'm gonna
Kareem
say
Abdul.
Walton
Man, didn't
before he
Walton
got hurt.
win like three championships or some shit?
I'll tell you how good Walton was.
Or didn't Pistol Pete like score like over like 20,000 points
40
in like
points a
college or
game
shit?
in college, yeah.
God
I,
damn, bro.
I want to go back to Walton for a second.
Oh yeah, did Pistol Pete make the top 75?
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah,
a top 50.
they damn right.
Yeah,
Damn right.
yeah.
Shit.
The all top 50 made it again. Antes on point, but this one I want to say about Walton. The only year he was healthy, Portland won their only title. And in the LA series, which was the Western Conference final that year, and I had to show up the Jordan crowd with this. I said, go on YouTube, bring up Game 2 Western Conference Finals 1977, and watch how great Kareem was. He scored 26 in the first quarter against a healthy Walton. And I said, you come back to me, Jordan fan. Okay, come back.
That's why Walton's not the
we
best
making an
player.
argument for Jordan now? Oh my god.
No. The argument's for Kareem.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. The argument is for Kareem, and it really is no argument, no disrespect to Michael Jordan, but it's not close. So when they compare Jordan to LeBron, between those two foods, great. That's bullshit. If there is any battle, it's between Jordan and Kareem.
Yeah, Kareem never got along with the media. That's why he gets shade. But they had a feature on YouTube, and it was Kareem against Chamberlain. And, you know, the guys were throwing Wilt Chamberlain at me. I said, get the hell out of here. I said, go back to 71. It was the first Western Conference Finals as a little boy I saw. And my parents knew I liked Kareem. So they let me stay up and watch the games in L.A. And Kareem destroyed Chamberlain. Just destroyed him. This was a second year Kareem.
Yeah, Wilt was big, but Wilt, I don't know. Wilt got a couple negatives on him, bro. I can't lie.
And Wilt was destroyed by all of the great centers. When you're talking
Bill Russell intimidated him.
Bill Russell,
defense.
Kareem,
Nate
Nate Thurman.
Did Dennis Rodman make the top 75?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
Damn, they putting everybody in that bitch.
Let me say this again about Kareem.
There's still no Chris Webber there.
Yeah, you love.
I ain't got a problem with that. That's all right. I ain't got a problem with that.
Okay. Chris Webber might have an argument for those top 5 power forwards of all time.
Okay, we'll get to that, but let me finish this.
Okay.
So
one of the greatest passing power forwards ever, and he had all the moves.
Okay, we'll talk about that in a second. The topic went from Kareem to Chamberlain to Jordan and Kareem. Who's the real GOAT? And they asked both of them, who was the best player ever? Jordan was classy about it. I give that to Jordan because he could be a real a-hole. And he said, look, I don't look at it that way. I know I did what I did. The big fella did what he did. And then they asked Kareem. And Kareem is usually a humble guy. And he looked into the camera and told the guy this. Jordan was clearly more athletic than me. He could never be better than me. Let's set the record straight. He could never be better than me. And right there, that spoke volumes. And I know a lot of Jordan fans saw that. And the Jordan fans go, okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, Kareem, you could say Kareem is with Mike. Yeah. They don't even want to argue it.
Man, Kareem won on every level.
Wait. So if you say that Havlicek is the best small forward of all time, where do you rank LeBron James and Larry Bird?
Bird, believe it or not, and this shocked the hell out of me. Bird was second and Rick Barry was third. And I'm surprised that they gave those.
That's why I don't take it serious. I don't take it serious.
I give those guys. I tell you, the NBA until they put the 3 Lakers on, they did a hell of a job with this list until the end, and that's where people are not taking it seriously. Let me read my guys. I read Kobe even in his death. Yeah, they went out hating Kobe Bryant, which is unfortunate.
Yeah,
Kobe
I already
is in my
knew that.
top 5. Yeah, you could say that.
I already knew that. The
Jordan,
media hates
Kobe,
Kobe, man.
Iverson,
They
Wade,
try
and
to dress it
T-Mac.
up. They try to dress it up. Oh, he died. But I said, you know what? Let's give it a year. They're gonna go right back to Shame and Kobe. I said it,
Remember
man.
you said Karl Malone and T? You
Yeah.
talked about Karl Malone. Do you know who they put second as power forward? Which shocked the
Who?
hell out of me, man.
Ooh,
They put Dirk number 2.
man, Dirk ain't no power forward, man. Dirk is like this
No,
in
Dirk is a
terms of a
power forward, man.
yeah, he is a power forward on paper, but
I
he's
mean,
not no power forward.
he's that modern. He's that prototype modern stretch four.
You could say that.
You know what I'm saying? He's
Exactly.
like the
Probably the best
prototype
ever at doing it.
stretch four.
I totally agree with you, Third
Which
Ward. The only difference is I will put Weston, and West was voted, by the way, second greatest shooting guard of all time.
yeah, I think he might be missing Jerry West as a shooting guard.
Relentless is cracking up.
Jerry
I
West
would
was
take
a small forward,
who?
Man, I could tell these is
but
old
I
heads,
agree
bro.
with
That voted for
He
this.
old
with
head.
Third Ward's list.
I will take. I will put
Oh
Weston
shit!
and take T-Mac out.
Wow.
No
Listen, I've been
question
on
about
this
that.
earth. I've been on this earth for damn near almost 2 decades. I ain't never heard somebody say Jerry West second greatest. I'm not disrespecting him, but I just never heard of it before.
Best backcourt ever in the NBA. The history of the sport was Gail Goodrich and Jerry
Gail
West.
Goodrich and Jerry West.
The general consensus of the top 3, the top 2 shooting guards is MJ and Kobe. I've never
All right.
heard anybody say Jerry West,
You
and I'm not
guys
saying
better
Jerry
be-
West was a bad player.
You
I
guys
just
better
never
be
heard of
on
that.
your best behavior because my next guest has come out of here, and I'm so happy to see her. And she needs no introduction. The goddess herself, China White, is in the building.
We got the beautiful China White. That's China Kitty.
Hey, what's going
What's
on,
up?
man?
Good morning.
Good afternoon, gorgeous. How are you?
Shit, is that a dead
Good
bird? What the fuck?
afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, gorgeous.
Hey,
God damn.
Did you have a good week?
what's up?
Oh, I'm
I
good.
had a great week.
And I saw a little bit of you and Romeo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was great. How you clicking with him?
That stream was classic. That stream was classic.
Okay.
How am I what?
How you clicking with him? How are you and him getting along well?
Me and Ramil?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ramil is amazing.
Okay.
He's an amazing man. I had Red Supreme on there too.
And how was that? I saw you in Red's room the other day.
It was good.
Okay.
It was real good.
Well,
I got a couple more content creators to collab with on
okay.
Alliance Den.
There you go. There you go. What's up, Deacon Dave? Good afternoon, buddy.
I kind of got a strong reach, so
I know you do.
yeah,
Yeah,
got a couple of heavy hitters coming over there too.
Yeah, I'm liking the content, man. The content's fire, man. I'm liking it, man.
There you go.
Thanks.
There you go.
Saying putting the fellas on game, man. Most of these dudes, they don't know the game, bro. You putting them on, bro. Salute, man.
Yo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I'll just get right to the point with you.
Get to the point.
Okay. You're taking off even more now. I hope you're noticing that. And I'm glad that more guys who are big concept creators are reaching out to you and just raising your level to a different level. And I think that's beautiful to see for you.
I appreciate it.
There you go.
I don't really think I'm growing. I don't think I'm taking off that much. But I mean, I'm making moves.
There you go.
You
I'm
know,
just glad that they're all coming to support you. Me and Ramil, real cool. I used to be, when I first started watching YouTube, I was always in Red's room. Shout out to Red Supreme. So those are two guys I know well. I'm glad that you were all working together. That's good for you because I like the fact that with the way you do your handle your business and you do your grind, that you're getting more and more people who are going to also look out for you too. And I said that a little early on this platform. I said when it comes to you, um, I'm always going to make sure they don't f with you. I'll always be that way towards you.
Thanks.
No problem.
Um, it's kind of like, and I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little hoarse. I went out last night for
It's
the
okay.
first time.
It's
For
okay.
the first time in a long time,
Okay.
right?
Hmm.
I went out. I went to a hooker lounge. So, um, and then it was like neon night. So you had to really dress like neon colors type.
Hmm.
But no, like I mean, shit. The people I have on my I can have playback.
When someone got
That's
a feed,
Auntie.
sound like
That's
aunties.
Auntie. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. It's really nothing like shit. I'm still that down the home girl. I'm still the type of chick that can chill and talk about anything. Like I'm not the type of chick. I still fuck with content creators that have little to no subscribers and get on a panel and talk my shit and relax and have fun, and I will never change. And a lot of people want me to change. They don't want me on smaller channels. A lot of people don't want me, going back and forth with certain individuals on the platform. And a lot of people feel like those people are beneath me. Like, and I don't think that way. Like, even some of the huge content creators, I don't think that way. I always feel like this is like home to me. This is where I started. You know what I mean? I started on a small channel. Shit, I wasn't so much a small channel when I started because I had heavy hitters pushing me when I first started. So, but I still have that. I'm still down a southern girl. Like, I don't ever feel like I would ever be too big to chill, go to Auntie's, go to Mace Tagger, Sheila E. Some of the smaller channels that are growing. That are growing. I will never feel like I'm just like a person that have to separate myself from you guys because at the end of the day, like this is where I started.
One thing about me as a human being, I rock with who rocks with me. And when niggas, because it's always niggas who do stupid shit, when they tell you don't, F with guys who they think are beneath them, that is so stupid. So let me get this straight. If someone has, let's say, 250,000 subscribers, he shouldn't talk to his audience? Because I know there's a certain concept creator that she don't like talking to her audience. She don't even acknowledge them. And that taught me right there, always connect with your audience. So you telling me that if a brother has 250,000 subscribers, don't mess with him?
Well,
With
I
the
think it's more so like this makes like when you getting a certain name for yourself and you're starting to grow, you creating clout, right? And it's people around you that they don't have any substance, or you might think they're cool and you befriend, like you go to their platforms, etc. That person will go at you using your name. They like there's a lot of content creators that do live streams on me. They don't get no views unless they're talking about me. And these were once content creators I used to go on their platforms. I used to support. I used to go by, I used to share their live streams. These were content creators I used to be around. And what happens is when you befriend some of these content creators, oh, they're going crazy. They got your name in the title, and that's the most they'll ever get, like the attention. So a lot of people get addicted to using your name. That's why they don't want me, going to smaller YouTubers because I am nice. A lot of people say I'm too nice. I'm too nice because I always look for the good in a person. I can't help it. Right? I can't help it. Even the baddest person, I will still try to find the good in them. And I associate with some of these content creators, and out of nowhere, if they don't like something I'm talking about, they start going at me. Or their friend has a troll account channel and they're saying that I have an OnlyFans, or they're saying that I'm this, I'm that, like I'm like, hold on. Nobody has proof of this. Nobody's showing anything. You just doing live stream with my name and people feed into it. It's a lot of people that don't like me. It's a lot of women. It's a lot of men. So it's kind of like they want me to separate myself. If I just eliminate just staying out of small places or other content creators chat, because a lot of these content creators I go to, some of them don't look at me like I'm their sister. Some of them don't look at me like I'm innocent, and when people are coming at me, they just like the fuck shit, or they call it the chitlin circuit. they just like the they just like the chitlin circuit, and I'm not game. I mean, I'll go in on somebody, but I'm not going to do it back and forth. Like there's a certain there's a certain group of people. They call my name up anytime there's nothing to talk about, so they bring me up, try to drag me, and notice their chats get more views when they're talking about me. And then 9 times out of 10, they're lying. They don't even know me my real life. So that's why they tell me to separate myself from people. But my thing is, I like to be relatable. I want you to be relatable with me.
Your friends don't talk to me no more. I'm being sarcastic. And I said to Rollo like 20 minutes ago, he was up here in the chat. I said, you tell your friends I don't miss them. And if they don't like the fact that I support a certain someone, that's their problem, not my problem. And
Um, Go ahead. I'm
you
going
don't
mute.
have to go
Sorry.
there, but I just let you know that. I get a kick out of it. So it's fun. Anyway, let me say this with you. And guys, please don't consider me a simp when I'm about to say. I'm just being honest.
It's
I'm
okay, man.
always
Don't
flattered.
worry about that. Hold up, Mace. I gotta cut you off. It's okay, man. People be overusing that term anyway, and a lot of dudes they take offense to that shit, man. When people are, you a simp, man, I don't give a damn what you think. For real, though, if they call you a simp, so what?
Hey,
Man,
they don't even know what the meaning of a simp is, bro.
you
And
feel
I'll say
me?
this.
Go ahead, Mace. My
Yeah,
bad,
go
man.
on, mate.
It's
This is your
okay. It's
panel, bro.
okay.
Say what you
It's
want.
okay. But what I'm
What's
trying to
up,
say,
everybody?
What's up,
first of
Mr.
all,
Miami?
good
Hey.
morning,
305,
little
Mr.
brother. How are
Miami, man.
you? Oh, you
What's
could
up?
call
What's
her.
up? What's
You could call
up?
her the Queen of
Sponsored
Miami,
by Rick
sister.
Ross.
I appreciate
Hey, you
that.
guys know I'm the queen. To everybody in the chat and on the panel, I'm the queen of the group that they have. They officially
The
made me
corporation.
The
the first
corporation.
lady. I'm the first lady, so I'm the
China,
first lady.
I'm glad you into it a little bit. That's cool. I'm not
I'm
really
gonna
into
change
it,
my
baby,
name from
but
now on.
I'm in the corporation, but I don't, but I'm glad you're into it a little bit. Seriously, I am. But I want to say this to you. I'll say this again. I am always flattered when you take time to come up to say hello to me and hello to my audience. You know, my audience are big supporters of you, and they find it uh they find it a joy to have you up here. They really do. And I'm glad that my audience sees you the way I do. So, when you come in here, forget the guys like triple forget
Triple troll, triple
yeah,
bot.
forget him
Triple block.
and the other guy, forget them. When you come in here, you know that you get love from me, Mr. Miami, and he is here. He loves you, and a whole host of other guys. And like I said, I appreciate what you said. I got you over 70 subscribers, and like I said, girl, I do not mind plugging your show. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I mean,
Thanks.
you deserve it. Uh, you're great people, and like I said, you made me. I loved you before. But what you did when I was in that hospital bed in pain that Sunday night back in May, I cried like a baby. And I said, you know what? When I get out, I'm gonna make sure the world know what she did.
Hmm.
And this,
Thank you.
And no, thank you. And this kidney's working like a charm. Thank you.
And trying to be making men cry all the damn time, man.
Does she
I
really?
don't I don't
I
try.
know a lot of it is positive, and I did a tribute to China White last night. Mr. Miami was up here for this. Folks, if you missed it, I went off on Stephen Ross last night, and I said, this is how China White gets upset, the way I got upset last night. And
Mm.
I love when China White gets angry.
A lot of people, you know what? You know what's crazy? A lot of men that never really heard me go in, they tell me they like it.
Oh, yeah. Especially when you first started doing the Lions Den. You did a show, a platform one afternoon, and every guy in the chat was, they were supporting you like it was no tomorrow. I just took a stand back. Good afternoon, Bargoff. Good to see you. I just stood back and I started laughing. I said, everything this woman's saying, she's telling the truth. She ain't getting an argument from me. I said, I'm not even going there with her. It's how mad she is. And then with
I
Bon
don't listen. I don't argue with my man. I mean, like, people got to separate the two. Like, the thing is, this is what they say. They say I'm masculine. They say that I'm not a submissive, and it's kind of like in my mind, I'm like, why would I be submissive to you? You submissive to one man, being submissive, being a submissive woman, that's giving someone your life. I can't give thousands and thousands of millions of people my life. I submit to that one man. And that's one thing they don't understand because they don't understand submission. Submission is trust. So when you talking to a submissive, that means I'm game to do whatever the man I deem anything he wants. I give him total control over me. And he allows me to do certain things. That's why I'm on YouTube putting out content because he has no problem with me doing my content, you know? And then me being masculine, I'm like, hold on, I'm a woman. I mean,
I know you are. Trust
yeah, like, am I not supposed to ever get angry for people attacking me? Or am I not supposed to be passionate about my content? My delivery is very, very passionate.
Oh, yes, it is. I'm not just saying the same.
Yeah, that's
I've
my
heard it a few
delivery.
times.
Hmm.
Oh, man.
That's
That
how I
Bon
deliver my
Sherry one,
message.
that Bon Sherry one, I was like, this is what happened. And
Uh oh. Damn, he saw it.
when she was up on Sheila E's, I swear to God, I was about to go up there, but every dude who was in there that morning was going all in on her, calling her every name in the book. And I said, these
Well,
guys are doing
listen,
my work for me.
I don't want to bring up no names. I really don't. Like, I don't want to be associated with any of these women. It's not. It's more so respect to those women. It's just that I separate myself, so
Good
I
for
don't
you.
want to be affiliated with any of those type of
I
women.
feel you.
So it's kind of like
I
more
feel you.
so talking like anonymous names, like, because I don't want to give them. I just don't want to
Ammo.
do that. Like, no, it's not ammo. It's more so on.
Mm.
It's just that, yeah, that happened, and I move forward. Like, I don't
Yeah, you move on
Yeah.
when
with
I
it.
yeah, I don't want to bring their names up.
Facts.
So give them a point
Yeah.
to give them a reason. You know what I mean? I don't
Hmm.
want to do that.
Yeah, mate. So I got a good question. If you can let me like interrupt real quick.
Whatever you want to,
I
whatever
got
you
a
want.
real good question I wanted to ask China White.
Go
Because when I
ahead.
saw it the first time, I always wondered, you know, China White, what made you want to start like the Lions? Then, like, did you just get like tired of seeing men like, not being hit to game, or like what inspired you to want to?
Um, I started in the Alpha Sphere, BOA. I was under his wing, and I was a moderator over there for years.
Hey, 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 hey,
And
hey, stop.
who's laughing?
Who's laughing?
And I
Who's that?
I personally know BOA. I know him personally. Um, and he's the only man I know on this platform personally. I don't know anybody else like that, but BOA, I started in the Alpha Sphere, and after that, I started my channel. My channel took off. with my poetry, etc. And I started Love Notes. If you are a day one, you will know about my Love Notes channel. Only very few people know about my Love Notes channel. My Love Notes channel was like an insight to a woman's heart. I'm talking about emotionally. I am talking about loving and things like that. But I ended the Love Notes, and then I started the Artist Submission. And the Artist Submission was straightly for women. It's not the quote unquote level up. It's more so on the men that you're dealing with, how to regain the power back by allowing him to lead you, by overcoming the hurt and the pain, by seducing him with your sexuality when it comes to a man, and rebuilding the attraction between you and the man. That's for women. That's game for women. But a lot of women, they rock with the content, but they really want like the cheat code. You know what I mean? When it
What's
comes, and
going on?
there's no cheat code when dealing with a man. But then I
All right.
started the Lions Den. Started the Lions Den. I started the Lions Den because my main channel, I was doing content like that. But then I'm like, nah, it's fucking up cause I'm more OCD. I like all my poetry on that channel, and I don't want to mix it up with, the Lions Den type of topics with my poetry. So I started the Lions Den, and it just like took off.
Hey, Auntie, do you know who's the troll in the room using your name?
Oh, hold up. Let me get a look.
Man, niggas be
I'll
bored
figure.
out here, bro. Damn.
They don't have a bro. I mean, yeah, I got you. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Damn,
Well, I
bro.
mean, you can kind of guess who it is because they say the same stuff over and over
I
again.
mean, yeah, I would. I mean, I don't know. I'm not even gonna because I could spit out a few names, but I would be wrong if I spit out more than one name. So it's all good. I'll just keep it. Whatever.
Let me tell you guys how to read a
If
troll.
you're not getting trolled, you must be doing something wrong. So whatever.
Well, let me tell y'all how to read a troll. Everybody on the account, because I've been on YouTube for about 2 years. Wherever a troll coming at you or saying things, if they're bringing up a certain situation or about a certain individual, you can kind of guess who the people are behind that account. That's how you read a troll.
Yeah,
That's just how you
I
read a
got rid of
troll.
them. So yeah, Jerome. That's my microphone. The
And let me
left
speak
the
on what the
voice
troll
message.
said. The troll said that I doxed a woman and leaked her news. Number one, those pictures was on Facebook, and that woman was promoting sex acts with other men. I can drop the link in my community tab so everybody can get the link
No,
and
I
go
don't
to
have.
the
Honey,
Facebook.
we don't
No,
have
I'm
to get
talking
into
about.
that.
I'm talking.
But,
No. I want to make it clear. It's fine. That
oh,
woman that woman, that those images are on Facebook, a public platform. Those wasn't private messages. Those wasn't no one behind the scenes she sent them to. It's on a public platform. That's not considered doxing. Doxing is when you take somebody's personal business that they doesn't share with anybody, and that person put it on a public platform. Those pictures are public on Facebook. Matter of fact, later on today, I'm going to drop the link so people can hit the link and go directly to where those pictures are
and then
so they can keep.
you see, and you wonder why, folks. You wonder why I stay to myself and I stay
Oh
in
god.
peace
Right.
because
Right.
people, man, I don't get it. I don't understand it, but
These
there are
people
a
poke
lot
the
of
bear. They like to poke the bear until they
yeah,
get it.
there are a
Then
lot
when
of
you
Just
go
like you
all
got
haters.
the
a
way
troll in
in,
the chat room trying to poke the bear. Now I ain't gonna mention him. I'm pretty sure I got an idea who that is.
Yeah, I
I
banned
don't
them
give a
anyway, whoever it
I
was.
don't
yeah.
mention these people. I don't mention them at all.
Man, people be bored, man. That's what it is. They just bored, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like you follow me around the Mace Taggart. Like, come
But
on, man. We over here.
niggas be in their mom's basement, fucking crying and shit, man.
Masters at work, right, Mister Master?
And you know what? Mace is not even like that to bring that type of shit to his channel. Like, I
Right.
can't
Thank you,
stand this shit.
Tanner.
Like,
I don't like that
you're
shit.
not. You don't like it. And I don't see why people play with you because I
Right.
don't like that shit. Like, I'll go in if somebody was going in on you or talking about you. I'll go to fuck in.
I'm the same
Yeah,
way.
you don't want smoke with Mace. Mace from the BX, man. He don't play that shit, yo.
No, I done seen Mace. I done seen Mace turn up before.
I never did. Mace turned up.
Yeah, Mace
More
turns up.
bitches.
I remember he
Jack
told
McGee.
Mace, you remember when he was beefing with Rollo during the playoffs, man? You remember he was beefing with Rollo? He said, nigga, I'll pull up to Brooklyn right now, nigga. Shit. Mace gonna pull up with the sticks, nigga. Shit.
I was
Maze,
like,
so
But no,
you,
man.
so Maze, you around here beefing yourself?
I'm always beefing.
Shit.
I'm always beefing. Not what you think, honey, but I
Nigga,
beef
Mace be doing
because
drive-bys, nigga.
because I don't like when people say something about you and it's not true, like Rollo did. And I warned him. I said, Rollo, I'm gonna say this one more time, bro. You don't know me, I don't know you like this. But if word gets out that you did something to me, they're coming to get you. I said, I have that much respect around the
You
spit.
do. You definitely do.
And he forwards a joke. And next thing you know, next day, I apologize to Mace. And it was a half-ass apology. And I said, you know what? I said, shove it. And then I just tore him apart. Relentless like that shit. I said, Rollo, you know what? Since you were coming to the BX, I'll do you a favor. I'll meet you in fucking any part of Brooklyn you want, nigga. After this, come packing. Okay? Because I'm coming packing.
Shit.
And listen, people better
Mace,
leave Mace
bro.
alone.
Bro,
I'm not. Go
Mace
ahead.
gonna be outside his doorstep like an Amazon package, nigga.
Listen, everybody love Mace. I don't see where anybody can have an issue in him. When
No,
I
me
first
and
met
Rollo are
him,
great now. Me
yeah,
and
but
Rollo
no,
are
when I
great.
first met you, and you was like, honey, I said I'm gonna stop by your channel, and I seen you a couple of times in the chat, and you was like, listen, honey, I'm not like these other guys. I'm like, you was like, you know what, I gotta go, and then you jumped off the panel. I'm like, why did he leave?
Oh, you mean that was in Platinum's
Yeah, that was
platform?
the
He left us
first
by
time.
ourselves because I'm not the type of guy that shows, like, how can I say this? I tried telling you this before. I'm not the type of dude that I let the world know my feelings
Hmm.
unless if like when it comes to you, people know my feelings. So I don't tell them. They can see it by like they hear that I have you up here. I don't tell them. They see it and they say, "Yo, how you get her up on your room?" And I said, "Yo, I just treat her like a normal, beautiful woman, bro." I said, "I'm not one of these guys like you guys." Calling her every word in the book. You guys got a bad habit of doing those things. Gotta cut it
Yeah.
out. Because it doesn't make none of us look good. Let me see what this clown's talking about.
Man, ignore that nigga, bro.
Look, Insect, bro, let me just say this to you, okay?
Auntie, they're obsessed with you.
Yeah, whoever this is,
I
Auntie,
know.
he's going after you,
Somebody
bro.
get the fly spray, yo, and let's spray this motherfucker, bro. Ain't pissing me off, bro.
They're obsessed with Auntie. Auntie, what you do?
I haven't. Hey, and they gonna say, "Oh, Auntie won't let stuff to." Hey, Auntie ain't mentioning nobody.
No, what I'm saying,
I
like you
come up
must
to
be laid
Mason.
it
I talk
down.
sports
You
with
must
Mason.
be you must be laid it down. You broke a couple of hearts. That's the only way I see women act like that. When women act like that, it's like you broke their heart or you won't give them attention. Like how women crave for attention from a certain man, they won't stop. They just keep going and going and going.
That's
Like
true.
Auntie did some amazing things. What you been doing?
Shit.
She
No,
wants to know what you've
I've
been
been
doing,
working.
brother.
No, I've been working. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know.
shit. I've been working. Yeah, that's it. I've been
But
making my money.
just
What's
like
up?
China say, man, like you poke the bear, and what people don't understand is some people just don't give a fuck. You know what I'm
You ain't
saying?
lying
So
about that. And of course,
you
my
never gonna
boy is
know.
here.
You know what I'm saying? How people gonna react. You know what I'm saying? So eventually, you keep poking, you might just strike a nerve.
My boy is up
So
here, of course,
keep
folks.
it up.
You know who
Who's
he
up
is?
here?
Z's in the building. Check out his
Hey.
site.
Hey,
Where's
what's
Mr.
up with
Miami?
y'all?
I
Hey.
think
Oh yeah, he left.
he had
Z's is
some
right here.
feedback like coming in.
Yeah.
Mr. Miami dropped off. He'll be back.
Man, he
He
had to
on the
go.
way.
He had to go check his yacht real quick.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the panel.
Hey, how you
There you
doing,
go,
China?
Juan.
Right?
Hey, how many hours you went last night? Because Ferd Ward said he loved your show last night.
Man, we went from what time? What time I went from like 11 to 5, and I fell
You have to
asleep.
drop the
Yeah.
link in the
I
chat so I can
checked out, but
subscribe.
hey, but you I'm gonna start doing that, man. You had music playing, man, when you fell
Yeah, he
asleep, so
does.
you did it
He
right.
plays a lot of
You had an
throwback
ill
hip hop and
playlist.
R&B, 90s stuff. Nice, right? Where he be playing in his room.
He had an ill playlist, so I was like, you could fall asleep if you're gonna let that keep going like that.
It's true. Man, I dropped
See,
by
he
one
gonna
of
have
these
Ben
days,
Simmons. He
check
gonna
him
have
out.
Ben Simmons on the stream, bro.
Oh shit!
His
that nut.
brother's like me. He wants Ben Simmons out of here, but right now we're talking to the first lady, China. She's right about that. She is the first lady, especially in this room. As Miss Miami says, she's the queen of the corporation.
I had to change my name to First Lady China when I come over here.
Yeah, you are, and I'm glad that we treat you like it because you deserve that.
And I love you, Mace.
I love you too. I mean that. I
I'm always
mean,
support you.
I know. Same here. You get something good from me in the middle of the week. There goes Mr. Miami's back in here. Let me just say this, and I mean this, and this is just coming from my heart. I am glad, China, that me and you are cool. I mean that. We've both come a long way since those days in Game Changers chat room 2 years ago.
I don't think I knew you then, though.
Yeah, I always say hello to
Mhm.
you. Yeah, that's when I didn't even have the avatar I had now. I had my old avatar with me. It's, it's been a long time since that day happened at the barber shop when they took that picture.
Mm.
And shout out to Elise because she went crazy over it. And I said, "Thank you." You know, she said, "I didn't know you look like that,
Mhm.
Mace." I said, "Thank you."
Well, was it an old school
Oh,
picture or something?
yeah. Because remember, this was 2 years ago. So,
Man,
you know,
that was when Mace used to be in the strip club, man. Shit,
Really?
yeah, eating them lemon pepper wings, man.
no, I don't
Eating
eat
lemon
lemon pepper
peppers.
wings at the
Chicken
strip club.
wings.
Man, he was at the same he was at the same club that Iverson used to be going to, bro.
Oh
Oh yeah,
shit!
yeah. Me and AI. Yeah, he was in Jimmy's Cafe. Yeah, he was there. I mean, I tell you one thing about Iverson. He loved chicken head wings. Don't ask me why. He just loved chicken heads with the bunion on their toes. I'm not joking, fellas. That man loved chicken head wings. No joke. He was so. I'm gonna say this. They was talking about him last night up here, and I can tell you, and I'm gonna be very sincere about this. A lot of people blame him for the NBA's image going down. I think that's very unfair. What Allen Iverson did was he brought the entire hood in the United States with him. And if you're not hood, you're not going to understand them. As China White looked absolutely stunning in that avatar. But she looks stunning anything she puts her picture to.
Thanks, Mace.
Anyway, Iverson was a true. He was I'll clean this up. He was a true brother, man. The way brothers should be, and that's why a lot of brothers loved him. You know, and sisters. Chicken heads loved him because he knew he loved them.
Hell yeah.
He loved. I'm telling you guys, and I think that's what hurt him a lot. Was that he liked the big. Well, I shouldn't say the big booty chick. I'll tell you the type of chicks he liked. He
Big
liked the
booty.
yeah. He liked the big booty, but not as much. Believe it or not, he liked the slender chick with a nice body. I'll tell you what type of sister he liked. The Candace Owens type, believe it or not. That's what he liked.
Damn, you was around him like that, Mace? Man.
Oh yeah, I used to see him at Jimmy's Cafe a lot. Yeah, all of them. Fat Joe, Terror Squad,
Damn, bro.
Remy
What, he's their
Ma.
bodyguard or something, bro?
Remy Martin. Me and Remy Martin got into a few times, bro.
I mean, Remy Ma, not Remy Martin.
No, back in the day, she was Remy Martin, man.
Oh, that was her name.
Yeah, that's her real name. Yeah.
Shit.
Now Remy's a tough chick, man.
Oh
I met
yeah,
her a
Hell
she
yeah.
couple
let me
times.
have
Hell
it.
yeah.
She
She's a
called
tough
me
chick,
every
bro.
fat name in the book.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
And
but
and
was she with
she'll bust me in the head with a bottle.
was
She
she
don't
with
give a
Papoose at
damn.
this time?
See, let me put it to this way. I see how she looks now. I can tell you, back in 1998, she did not look like that.
No,
It's
she
Wait,
didn't.
like it's
was
like
she with
Remy Martin was a
Papoose at
late
the time?
bloomer, bro. She was a
You
late
know,
bloomer. Give her a lot of credit.
Wait, so the time you saw her, was she with Papoose? Or that
I
was
don't know
before
who
then?
she was with, but she was part of the terror squad. Wherever Fat Joe went, she was there.
yeah.
And Fat Joe lived in Jimmy's Cafe. He used to get his ass kicked in there every night.
Mm,
Man, who the hell is beating Fat Joe fat ass, man?
mm.
Well, Puerto Rican dudes, the Dominican dudes, they ain't like his ass.
He was living in Miami.
Now,
Shit,
I'll tell
man.
you who was the complete opposite. And I always say fat men stick together. No guy of the rappers was ever so cool to me than Big Pun. And to meet him, see, that's the beautiful thing back in those days about living in the BX. They all came through here. Like if you're a New York rapper, like Mace, or let me see who else is that. Cameron, Nas, they all came through the Bronx, bro. Because this is the home of hip hop, man.
Yeah.
I mean, Jimmy's had it going, man. Between 95 and I would say 2000, it was the place to be for athletes and rappers, man.
Bob D.
I never met Mob Deep back in those days. It's a shame Biggie died too early, man.
Yeah.
I would love to see Biggie roll up in there, man. You know, the DJ Envy you see now, that nigga on whatever show bullshit show he's on now.
What? Dang,
Breakfast Club.
the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, that wasn't the DJ Envy I ran across back in the late 90s because I used to always buy his tapes. And let me tell you something. Envy, Clue, one of my personal favorite guys was Wu Kid when he first started because he used to put those 70 song mix CDs out.
Yeah.
And I used to go to him, kid, you really think people gonna listen to that shit? But you mixing
Damn
R&B
right.
and hip hop?
Who kid?
Who knew that
Yeah.
50 Cent, give 50 a lot of credit. 50 Cent took him with him. And look at him now. He's the DJ of the stars. Good for
Right.
him.
Him and K Slate.
Yeah, K
You know?
Slade was a good guy. K Slade was cool. See, because I grew up when hip hop started. I was there in the schoolyards back in the late 70s. I always get along with the DJs more than I do the MCs. Now it's there to call the rappers. I don't feel it with the rappers, bro. I just don't. You know, that was the late 70s, man. You know, but meeting those guys in the 90s, late 90s. China White, let me ask you a question, baby girl. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
What's the club in Miami where all the rappers go?
Oh, I don't know. I don't go to
You don't
clubs.
know
They
about that?
still go to
What?
live, right?
I
Oh,
don't go
Coach.
to I don't go to clubs. Back when um I
Oh,
went
honey,
to a couple
you're
of
too good. What's up, Kane? I didn't even see you there, my brother.
nah,
All right, so
I don't go to
Coco,
clubs.
I retired
live.
from clubs.
I remember it was the
Um,
office back when I was around like the
they,
office.
The Office and
the
Ch-
office is a hood spot now.
and Cheetahs.
Shit is a hood spot.
Hell yeah. The office is like crazy dangerous now. But back like I went there like 2 times. I was invited.
Mhm.
Um and that was the only one
What's
I
up,
know.
Kane?
And you got KOD.
Yeah.
Oh
King
yeah,
Um,
of Diamonds.
oh
I'll never
Club
yeah,
forget that.
Rolex.
yeah, the
Never
Rolex.
forget King of Diamonds. Oh,
See
oh.
Trick Daddy and that
Yeah,
mug.
yeah.
Trick Daddy be sleep.
Every time I think of King of Diamonds was the time I was down there. I had to go
That
get some
mall
money for
closed
my
down.
boy, and that midget stripper just jumped into my arms,
Mm.
and she said, "You my teddy bear." I started laughing. I asked my
You
boy, I
my
said,
teddy
"Yo,"
bear.
I said, "Who's this?" I'm serious. I said, "Who's this?" I want to get it and get out of here, man.
Dang.
And then I get back home up here, and I'm like checking out the King of Diamonds. You know what came out of my mouth? No lie. I said, "Damn, I blew it. I should have stuck around a lot longer." Remind me when I get down there. We go to Tootsie's and we go to what's that other place down there? It's on me. What's the other strip club down there?
No, there's Tootsies, there's Scarlets.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll go to both. It's on me.
Yeah, and
But
then
I
of
don't
used to
course you
go
mind
go
to
me.
further south into Miami.
But
I
It
used to
gets
go to
wild.
mind me that I
Coconut
fall
Creek.
asleep
I used to go
because
to
the strippers don't excite me.
You
go to
still
Coconut
cheaters?
Creek. Coconut Creek. The hotel. Auntie, you know what I'm talking about? Where Anna Nicole died
What, the
at?
casino?
Yeah, the
Well, no,
casino.
well, there's no that casino at Coconut Creek don't have a hotel.
No,
You said
it
she died
was,
in a hotel.
you know, that hotel.
What's up,
Right,
James?
right there. Damn, I can't remember the name, but that shit be jumping at night because it's a casino, and they have really good food. Oh my god, people travel
Yeah,
just
that was
for the
probably
food.
Coconut Creek Casino. They got the Yankee Steakhouse up in
Oh
there.
yeah, that's in
Yes,
there.
yes.
Yeah,
Oh
Dang.
yeah. Hey,
Steak start
hey,
at
my
you can
god.
go in there
275 a
and buy.
steak.
Yeah, you can go in there and buy just like you can just go buy the meat out of there if you want to. You know what I'm saying? I'll go down there and I'll get the meat. It's expensive as hell, but it's
You
worth
like
it.
that meat, don't you?
And
You like the Yankees meat?
hell yeah, you
Yeah,
get Kobe beef.
It's
yeah.
so
You get the
good.
Dang.
great
It's
stuff
so
there.
good. The potatoes, it's
Hmm.
like they cook it with like the most finest ingredients. It's
They
so
have
good.
one inside The original one's inside Yankee Stadium, and
And everybody wears pinstripes in there. Like
there you
everything's
go.
pinstripes.
Yeah, it used to be
You know
like
what
they
I'm
made it like the old Mickey Manors. I used to live in that
saying?
place. The old Mickey Manors in Midtown Manhattan. I used to live there.
Hmm.
Oh my
Hmm.
God, the St. Louis style ribs was out of this world. I mean,
No,
I
but she's
gained
right,
about
and
30 pounds
I
there
tell you, one
alone.
of the best things I had in there was the damn cheesecake. The cheesecake.
Yeah, they have
Mm.
good food. I remember going there with my sister and her friends. They had like one of her friends was getting married, and she had her bridal party at the casino. No, but it was a hotel. It was Hard Rock
Hard
Yeah.
Rock, yeah,
Casino.
that's Fort
Hard rock.
Lauderdale.
She had it at the Hard Rock, and when I tell you, oh my god, it was so amazing. And then we went to the casino, and the food there was so good. The wine is crisp and fresh. It's
Shannon,
just a
you like
nice
wine?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I like white
Yeah.
wine or
there you go.
rose wine, like more of a pink wine. I don't like red wine. I don't
Mhm.
like dark wine. It's too bitter. It's too hard.
Okay.
I like a crisp. I like a
LT man, I'll do the spot in a minute. Mr. Miami, what's that place Laurel loves to go to?
Bar one.
You been there
Yeah.
yet,
We
girl?
talked about that. Then I was on the panel when he said
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I was here. I want to go to bar one and try out some of the dishes.
I want, I want that steak dinner, and
And
then I
my
get a
brother,
cigar.
the blonde haired lady from that show, Housewives of Atlanta, her husband owns.
So my Nene,
Yeah, her husband owns that spot. Yeah.
he passed away a couple months, about 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago.
Are you kidding me? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh my
He had
Yeah.
God.
cancer.
Oh my God. Wow.
Mr.
Oof.
Miami, grab your drinks. Let baby girl light your cigar. See
Your
you
body
are in.
calling.
I don't know what you just said. I'm shaking my head.
Nah, but at the Hard Rock, man, I done met so many damn celebrities. I met You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
La. You know what I'm saying? I played in the damn poker tournament with Eddie Jones. That son of a
How
bitch
was
won the
that?
damn tournament.
How was that experience?
Huh?
How was that experience?
Oh no, he's cool. He's cool. He's pretty good player too. He actually he won the tournament.
Nice.
That was a few years back. I met Dennis Rodman. You know what I'm saying? Right at the bar. Charles Oakley. You know what I'm saying? At a three card poker table. You know what I'm saying? Patrick Ewing. You know what I'm saying? You mean more. I met Dave Chappelle a couple months ago.
Nice.
Dang.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he came and performed.
Nice.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not a
Bro, they're
celebrity.
like clockwork.
I'm not a
And you just
celebrity.
meet him right at the bar.
Yeah. You'd be amazed where you meet these people at. Really.
Mhm.
I mean, like when I first started going, what time is the Legacy Boys showing? 7:15. Be here, bro. I'll be on 7:15 later
Yeah, I'll
tonight.
be on.
I'll go. I'll go on all night. Fuck it. Okay, I'll go to bed at 4 in the morning. I mean,
Tired in the
shit.
morning.
Only.
But Charles Oakley was the only one that I actually got a selfie with. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't get starstruck, but I was kind of starstruck meeting Charles Oakley. I ain't care about the
Really?
rest of them.
You know
I'm
what?
a
You
Knicks
wanna know
fan,
something?
bro.
You wanna know something funny, Auntie?
Yeah.
I used to see him all the time because he used to have his car wash right up the block from my old house.
Mhm.
And he used to be there all the time. That was, of course, at the time when the Knicks was fighting the Bulls to get to the title those days. And he was a good guy to me, a big dude, though, a hulking man.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
Man.
tall,
No, he's
6
cool.
feet.
He's cool.
Yeah, he's good people.
I walked up to him when he was at a game table and I was like, anybody ever tell you look just like Charles Oakley? And he was like, man, quit playing with me. I'm down $10,000, man. I'm like, look, I'm just fucking with you, man.
Dang.
If I can just get a selfie with you, man, because I had on my Knicks cap and shit. I was like, man, if I can just get a selfie with you, I don't even get starstruck like that. He's like, just give me a second. And you know what I'm saying? He took the selfie. I'll share it on my next stream.
Yeah, I was telling China, I was telling the guys a story a couple months back. Mr. Miami was up for it about meeting the NBA player. And I said the one cool thing about it was you get to know the players because you don't want nothing from them. So, I used to talk to all of them. And the team I had the closest rapport with was the Blazers. And I was telling the story to the guys about, and I told them they kept effing disgracing me. And they went nuts when they saw me. They told me, come on down to the court. Got to talk to the players and stuff. They said, you need anything? Some shorts? I said, no, let's take a picture. And we took pictures. I was showing them off to the guys up here.
Mhm.
And, I said the NBA players are some of the coolest guys to meet. You just people, the white media just don't want to tell you that, but they're some of the coolest people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm listening.
No, go ahead.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Dennis Rodman, you know what I'm saying? I guess I could air him out a little bit. That motherfucker, that's how I met him because I ain't even. Nah, I was at the bar at the Hard Rock late one night, and all I hear is motherfucker like, hey boy. I look, I'm like, who the fuck is this? This motherfucker asked me for cocaine in the middle of the night.
Damn.
Yeah, I swear on my son. That motherfucker said he was like, you wouldn't know where to get any of that white girl, and he was with some little white chick, man, and this girl looked like she looked like she was a little maybe about 3 inches taller than a midget.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
And you know what I'm saying, for real, like she couldn't have weighed no more than maybe about 85 pounds,
Yeah,
like
that's
small.
what they like.
And he's like, it's not for me, it's for her. It's not for me, it's for her. I'm like, yeah, sure, but I don't have it anyway, so I can't help you. Yeah, but he was cool though. He offered me a drink and shit like that, and I'm like, I'm good, bro. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to gamble, actually. So it's all good. But it was, you know what I'm saying? It was right after. This was a while ago, so it was right after he got inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Oh, that's pretty.
But
cool.
that's when I realized that you know what I'm saying? These dudes are huge. Like you look at Dennis Rodman compared to a lot of other
I
players.
call him Jurassic Park. That's what I call NBA players.
Bro, you think that he's like a skinny dude. This dude shook my hand and his whole hand just like wrapped around my forearm. You know what I'm saying? Big dude, man.
Yeah,
Big dude.
Marco
He was
Aldridge is
drunk
like
as hell.
that too. I used to always talk to Aldridge when he was in Portland about the
I
Dallas
seen
Cowboys.
I seen Trick Daddy a couple months ago.
Oh yeah, how's
When
the
I-
Trickster doing?
To my his restaurant. You go And you don't Trick Daddy restaurant, you gonna wait 3 hours for get your food.
China, you been there, girl?
Where?
To Trick Daddy's barbecue joint.
Come on,
Sundays.
yeah.
Where's it at? Opalaka?
I haven't been there. My sister
It's
goes all the time.
like Miami Gardens.
I
Okay.
can't eat that stuff right now. I'm detoxing like a motherfucker. Like if only
There you go,
if you
girl.
guys could see how I look, you guys would be like, "Damn, China, you lost a lot of weight." Like I'm
There you go.
detoxing.
I would just
So
be like, damn, China.
That
That's
was
it.
let me
Well,
show
that
you
was
a
yeah.
picture.
good.
Like people's like, I can't believe that's you. That's one of the pictures. 'Cause I lost a lot of weight. So
Even now, I lost 18 pounds in 2 weeks. I'm glad I don't got that fat face anymore.
I'm drinking
I'm,
water.
I'm back to normal. Oh, you know I gotta drink water, boy.
Ain't
You
nothing
know
Yeah,
that.
wrong
drink
with
a lot
losing
of
it.
water.
Just stay healthy. Just stay healthy
Yeah,
when you shedding pounds, man. Just stay healthy.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
that's the
good.
yeah.
I'm
toughest thing.
eating better.
You know,
That's
to
for
do it in
sure.
an unhealthy way.
All right, let me
yeah,
do
you
one
can't
of
be
my.
eating all that stuff, all that
There you go.
salt and
Mm-mm.
sodium.
There goes
Yeah.
there goes China old school right there.
Trick
Yeah.
Daddy. He gonna throw a lot of salt in his food.
I just took that picture like 3 days ago.
He
Believe it or
looks
not,
he,
man, Trick Daddy's a cool dude, man. I done bumped into Trick Daddy over the years. I probably bumped into him in, you know what I'm saying, in probably about five or
he-
six clubs, dog. And he's cool, you know what I'm saying? He's approachable, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
China.
VIP
You
section,
surprised
and
that
it's all good.
China? You
I
surprised that
I think I
in my 30s I used to hang out in strip clubs every night.
I ran into him at
Mm.
Rolex.
But it's not
Mhm.
what you think. I don't care for strippers. I used to go to this particular sports bar in Long Island. You know how far that is from my house? I used to go there
Yeah, I
every
used to live on Long Island, so I
yeah.
know it's very
Yeah,
far. If you're in Brooklyn, it's pretty far, but you just cross a couple bridges, you good.
what's that strip club in Bethpage by the big sports bar?
That I don't know. I never went to any strip clubs in Long Island,
Yeah,
but
I
I
used
know
to
where
go there all the
Bethpage is.
time. And the only reason I used to go is for the sports because my man had 1,000 screens. I said, this is heaven. And of course, the fools who used to go there for it was heaven for another reason. But I just said, give me my wings and my rib tips and my ginger ale, and I'm happy. I'll take care of the waitress, bro. I said, don't worry about it. I don't care about the women dancing. I don't care for that stuff. My man knew I was serious. I said, just get me the game I want every night, and we're good. So I can care less about
See,
women
the only
trolling.
strip club that I went to where I bumped into celebrities was King of Diamonds.
There you go.
Because I know Mr. Miami and China know when you used to go on Monday nights and they would have the damn boxing ring
Yeah.
and people would fight in that bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Crazy,
saying?
man.
It'd be packed with damn ball players and celebrities and shit, man.
I'll leave that alone.
You know?
And the only
Nah, bro, they
reason
fill
why,
the damn ring up with money.
the only reason why
I
I'm
never seen
taking
so much money fly in my life.
the only reason why I'm taking these guys to the strip club because they've been so good to me. So, Mr. Miami, get your best cigars ready. I get down there.
All right.
Are you gonna let know I'm gonna be fascinating? Don't mind me. I'll be asleep while you guys are enjoying that stuff.
I'll make
Mm.
designated driver too.
Don't wake me up. Anyway, getting back to the getting back to the star of the hour. In
Stay
her
away
case,
from
the starlet of the hour.
Miami Police Department.
I'll just lay low like I always do. That's why I'm smiling at myself. I mean, I'm as boring as it gets, folks. I'm not kidding about that. Anyway, so sweetheart, your next lines then is when.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to chill. I might come on later on today.
Really?
Might just drop some videos, not no live stream because I got the I'm gonna be talking about voodoo coochie on the mindset of the black woman.
I give it to you. I do. I give it to you.
Mm,
Voodoo coochie.
Yeah.
the heck?
This is why I said
China
it
been
before. I
doing some
say it
epic
again.
translating.
Oh, by the way, let me tell you this. You were supposed to come up here last Saturday night.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Miami can vouch for this. And T, you came in the strip and the strip. You came in the chat room. You asked when she's coming, right? Last Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I said I don't think she's coming, fellas.
I
You know
said
how
she
many
wanted. I don't
guys
think she
left
coming.
here and left me 30 emails.
Everybody started disappearing. Pshing, pshing.
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
China, it's okay. You don't have to explain it, baby. But I'm just
I
letting
be
you
like, my
know.
schedule is a little crazy. Like,
I'm just letting you know that they were coming to hear you preach.
we gonna
And
get it
like I
in.
said,
I'm
when
gonna
you
get
come
it
up
in
here
over here
later,
one day.
yeah, when you come up here late at night like that, I want you to talk about that stuff
Yeah.
because you'll get a whole new audience and a whole lot of new subscribers.
A lot of
Man,
people.
China had an epic stream about married women last week.
Yeah.
Okay, that was epic. Did you leave that up,
No, I
What's
took
up,
it out.
China?
ism?
It was too
Marcus
graphic.
Fear is in here.
Damn, that was epic.
Yeah.
Well
Look at
done though.
that.
And then
And
of course
he's a
your
big
stream
fan.
with
Mr.
Ramiro
Miami's over there now. Look how you
and her stream with Red
hypnotize these
Supreme. Those
brothers,
are
man.
epic streams.
Thank you, Auntie. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Like
What's up, brother?
those
Sorry, Ezra.
the live streams on the mindset of the black woman, I get probably
I
more
don't know where
views
he is.
on those freaky live streams than I do sometime on my Lions Den channel because, and it's a lot of virgins that listen to the mindset of the black woman live streams because they're sexual topic but they're educational, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like I talk about many different things. I don't just talk about a certain thing. That's why I can't have one channel. And I'm not like some of these people out here that have one channel. I am fucking growing 4 channels on my own. So, and it's not on the back of beefing. It's not on the back of talking about anybody. It's literally on topics that I create. So that's why I came up with the voodoo coochie. It's some women out here with voodoo coochie. The woman that you get with and she has some most amazing sex, but she is toxic as fuck.
Oh yeah, I know
Yeah,
one particular one.
yeah.
Mm.
That's that voodoo coochie.
Just one?
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't get involved, MP, with these women, man. I'm telling you this. Oh,
Yo,
And
she
it's
put
no
that
listen,
thing on
love.
May,
him. He
listen,
keep coming
y'all.
back.
May's got 2 women on the side that got voodoo coochie.
I'm like, whoa.
I don't make it a
Whoa.
secret, man. I done had four busted windshields. I know what she talking about.
I just
Now
leave it
listen,
Four
when
alone,
the
busted
sex,
man.
windshields.
I am talking about when the coochie gets juicy, when it's tight and right, when
Mm.
she know how to throw it back, when it.
I'm gonna let China
And,
continue to
and, and
do
then,
this.
then she stabbed you with a fork.
No, I'm
Yeah,
going to
I know.
Listen, let me tell you
I'm just
something.
gonna sit up here and let her preach.
One minute she'll put a gun in your head, the next minute while she's riding you, like she's literally just jockeying, just
Okay,
riding you like a horse. And the next
I'll
thing you
be
know, she
right
want.
back.
Hmm?
Listen, the next thing you know, she riding you. She just riding you. She just, she going all in when it comes to you. But at the same time, she put a gun in your head. And at the same time she go to your job. At the same time she calling you crazy. At the same time she's fighting you. That's some voodoo coochie because at the same time you want to distance yourself from this damn bitch, but you can't do it because that coochie is just too fucking good. It gets wet. It's tight. She's flexible as shit. She do quickies. She'll fight you one minute. Next thing you know, y'all having passionate sex on the kitchen counter. That is some voodoo coochie. And real quick, Sir Ism, sex and sports is it's like the yin and yang. What are you talking about? When you go to Hooters, when you go to the sports bar, it's always some sexy women serving, or it's something in the midst of something sexy when it comes to women. So sports and sex is a great combination. It's kind of like the what's the drink everybody get fucked up at the club, a
Oh,
single
Long
island.
Island Ice Tea.
That's how it is over
Sex on the
here.
beach.
Yeah, it's like a Long Island iced tea over here. We
That
got a
sex
little.
on the beach is weak.
No, Long Island iced tea is like literally mixed with everything with some
Yeah.
damn tea to top it off.
That shit is strong
Right.
as hell.
Look, I used to
Listen,
bartend. I don't even know what's supposed. Like I used to bartend. I don't know what the fuck's really supposed to go on the Long Island. I would just pour everything in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
listen.
Then people like they want a blue Long Island. No problem. I put that hypnotic shit in it, make it blue.
I drink that. I drink that,
No.
that brown Hennessy.
Listen, let me tell you something. Um, it's like this, right? Women they
Kane,
got
I'll
that
drop the
that
link. Come up, you and Ism.
women that got that voodoo coochie. They give you some of the most amazing sex and some of the craziest fellatio head. You know what I mean? Give you some of the most craziest fellatio. Give you some of the most amazing sex, and it's kind of like you have to really question yourself in the car. You be sitting in your car like, damn, I can't stand this bitch. I want to leave this bitch alone. But goddamn, that sloppy toppy is just too good.
Kind of right. You think about leaving, and then you watch her squeeze into her jeans and shit. And it's like, nah, I ain't going nowhere. Not yet. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Maybe
Right?
next
Sex
time.
is a sport. Shout out to Kane. Sex is a sport. You're right. I say sex is an art. Sex is an art. You know? So, well, I'm about done with the voodoo coochie.
You
I
ready to
mean,
settle down, China?
huh? You know what? I
You
went
ready to
out.
settle down?
Listen, I went out last night and I haven't went out in a long time. It was so many men trying to holler at me. It was so many men trying to get at me. And I got home like around 4:30 and it was just bananas. Like I had a crazy night last night. I'm like, everybody was telling me I was beautiful, I looked good, sexy. The first thing men look at is my thighs, my hips. I got thighs and I got a big ass. I got some wide hips. I got a small waist. So niggas, they be looking at me, checking me. They see my beauty. First thing they acknowledge my beauty, then they look at my thighs, my ass.
Okay. No, and I'm gonna tell you what they look at. See, I don't know if you know this. It's everything. It's not even just like what you
Mhm.
got. It's how you carry, how you move. So just like y'all can feel that energy from men, we can feel that shit from women. Like we can feel that bad bitch energy. Like we can just feel that. So you know what I'm saying? If you look good and you know it, and you ain't just got them hips and thighs, but you know how to move them, how to swivel them. You know what I'm saying? When you walk, you know what I'm saying? We can feel that.
Listen, I
So,
do not like. I for some reason, when guys tell me I'm beautiful and they like me, I just look at it kind of like you just trying to stroke my ego or you trying to flatter me? Because men know that women like to be flattered and a woman get up melted. Like I'm so stone cold in that department. I mean, I accept compliments. I mean, I understand I'm a beautiful woman. I understand the yin and yang. But for you trying to get at me, telling me that I'm beautiful, like with those guys, that's why when Mace be like, he's not like those other guys. I totally get it. I don't I don't listen to that. I don't listen to that. But I do know I'm soft on the eyes. Like a lot of men tell me when they look at me, I'm real soft on the eyes. It's so easy to look at me. Like some women, you kind of like think, does she got on makeup? She got on a wig? Does she have on a girder? It's kind of like a mystery. But with me, it's kind of like you get it all and you take it in. Like, damn, you're beautiful. Well, I'm from Miami. I'm exotic as fuck. So yeah.
yeah. So they was competing for you.
Mm, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating. I'm eating it's something that you eat when you're fasting. Okay. Um, I wouldn't say competing, but they were hollering at me. But I have a man, so I have someone I'm
He
dealing
wasn't he
with.
wasn't with you though.
He wasn't with me, but I still give him respect. You know, I love him. he's so he's teaching me how to love myself.
You know, if you go out and your man ain't with you, niggas don't care. Like they don't give a damn about your man if he ain't there.
I know. Men do not care. Men don't care. If I was to tell men I'm married, men would not give a fuck. It's kind of like, okay, who cares? But that's why it's up to the woman when a woman cheats. It's up to the woman because you open your legs to the man. Or a man is gonna test you. It's how far you take it with him. You know. It's how far you take it with a man. But I had a good time. I had some hooker. I tried hooker, and I was coughing. I'm like, what? Because like when I get around my people, sometimes like they have them herbs, green herbs. So I have tried green herbs before, but I don't drink. I do not drink. Drink makes me sleepy, and I become another person. I don't like that. I don't want nothing to make me feel like I'm somebody else. Now, see, for men, it's easy for men to drink. I don't think women should drink. I think women drunk, a drunk woman, it just look really, really, really bad, really tacky. And I drink wine though. I get a little tipsy. And one thing about me, right? When I get a little tipsy, I laugh so much, and my eyes are extremely chingy. People think I have Chinese eyes. Now you should see me if I'm like intoxicated, or you know what I mean. I laugh so much. Everything is funny, and I'm kind of like I want to go to sleep. I'm not myself, so that's why I can't drink. You
Now
know.
you got to know what type of drinker you are. That's why I was gonna ask you. Are you like the belligerent, I want to fight everybody type of drunk,
No,
or
I'm
I
I'm
guess you just said
laughing.
you're a happy drunk,
I'm a
where
happy I'm a
yeah,
happy person, and then at the same time I'm happy and horny.
yeah. As long as you don't get too drunk, then you can keep you can say you can get horny and shit like that too. See, I won't. Yeah, I go out. I just drink and drink and drink. I don't know why. Like if I'm home, I have a few drinks and then I'm good. But if I go out, I'll drink all damn night. Like I've
Me
been
too.
drinking my damn night.
Drink to the sun. Drink to the sun. Come on.
Facts. Like I have no problem going into the club and buying the bottle. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? When I'm
In
out, because
Right.
the
that's the
club.
best deal.
In the
That's the
club.
best deal.
In the club. You gonna spend some paper.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to be walking up to the bar all damn night. You know what I'm saying? And waiting on a waitress all damn night. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll give the waitress some extra money, and like that's it. You are a waitress tonight. That's it. You know what I'm saying? You can handle everybody else, but you know what I'm saying? When you see me raise my hand, come through. You
Yep.
know
Mm.
that's it. I don't want to wait. So I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? People be going out pinching pennies and shit like that. Like I'll pay extra for the VIP treatment
All right. I
every
don't
time I go
pinch
out.
nothing. Like if I go somewhere, I always want the finest. Like I want the finest. Like yesterday I bought me some Prada, the new Prada sneakers. Everybody's wearing. They look like Transformers. I just got them. I should show them on camera. Oh, they are so
Those
fucking
the same
beautiful.
ones you showed on my stream.
Nah, I showed you the
You got another pair?
Balenciagos. The ones I showed you was Balenciagos. Those were the Balenciagos Speedy Trip. I think Speedy something. And then I showed you my Prada sneakers and my Prada combat boots. But I just bought the Prada sneakers last night. I went to the mall and got them. They were a penny, but they are fucking beautiful. They're beautiful. I love them so much. I love expensive things, and I buy it with my own money. I love it.
You see, now the same way you feel about them shoes or those boots when you go out and you be like, look, I know they're expensive, but I want them. You see how they look and you want them. That's the way them dudes be feeling when you come in the club or a certain type of woman come in the club and she ain't got no dude with her.
Oh yeah, you know what? I bought me a Balenciaga sweater. I bought me an LV sweater, and I bought me a Christian Dior sweater too. They're so fucking beautiful. I'm gonna wear them because I have shoes that match. So I'm wear those with some jeans, whatever. But the guys when they look at a woman, yeah, men beauty in a woman. That's why a woman must take care of their looks, inside and out. Women are like a gold star on a man. Now, a woman is kind of like a car. She looks good on the outside, but she should drive good and ride good in the inside. So the inside must be, let's say she has the extras to her. She's submissive. She listens. The number one thing a lot of women don't understand is listening. A lot of women don't listen to their men, or, a woman can't bring anything to the man that they're dealing with. It's kind of like she has no wisdom, a passionate woman. So, A man look at a woman kind of like, okay, that's my chick. This the chick I pull, and ain't nothing wrong with that. I like that shit. I want my man to stand out. If I'm with you, you gonna stand out, and I'm gonna cater to you while I'm with you. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna chop up your steak. I'm gonna make sure your food is hot. I'm gonna open my man door. I'm gonna open his car door. You know what I mean? So, cause I want him to stand out.
So you like the type of dude that when y'all go into the club or whatever, he give you the bag of money. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I like him to order whatever he wants me to eat or drink. I'm that type of chick.
You want him to order for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like to. I don't want to control what's going on when I'm with my man. I want him to dominate me. I like it.
So you don't even
Mm.
want an opinion. Damn that.
Um.
This what you eating, damn it.
I mean, more so on just taking the lead.
Mm,
I eat whatever you think I should eat or drink.
that's what's up.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Of course not.
I think it's sexy. I'm gonna do a video on that too. On the line today. Women should shut the fuck up and sit back and enjoy the night. If a man is, especially if he's paying, you let him order for you. Because 9 times out of 10, men always order what's delicious on the menu.
Mhm.
Men don't like nothing, imitated or fucking half done. Men always order steak or something that is good, and men are not like that. I'm talking about a man. A lot of women, they deal with little boys, and they put those men in the same category with a man. You can't do that. A lot of women don't even understand the men that they're dealing with don't like them. That's why they think. That's why they say all men. So when you hear women complaining about men, when you hear women talking about men, it's because she deals with little boys. She deals with men that don't like them. So that's why she's complaining, because the men that you deal with don't like you. Because I don't have those issues. You know what I mean? If I was complaining, oh my God, men do this, men do that, men do this, why would I be complaining and I don't get that type of treatment? I just don't. So I don't have anything to complain about. I deal with men. I don't deal with men that hate me. Women deal with men that hate them. That is why she's complaining about he's not paying the bills, or, he's fucking me. Women don't understand that you choose that. You choose that. But they don't want to take that accountability. They just want to blame a man. And, 1 minute that men ain't shit, and the next minute, oh, he's obsessive or he's crazy. Well, which one is it? Those women deal with men that hate them. These men don't like them. That's why they're complaining. That's why they can. That's a clear sign of a woman that's dealing with a man that don't like her. And let's be honest, like, she got voodoo pussy, you know, and he doesn't like you. You just got a good head.
China, can I say something to you, honey?
Yeah.
If you don't think you have an effect, I just went to go take my medicine for the last 15 minutes, okay?
Hmm.
Look at the chat room now, what you have bought in. Look at the viewers now that you have bought in. I appreciate that from you. Thank you so much, baby girl. All right, and say hello to everybody in here. And then I'm going to let China continue with Auntie and Wanzies and Mr. Miami. Toya, welcome back. Ed on Chain, long time no see, Hercules. Irv Gotti, Passer, $40 is in here. Good afternoon to you. And James Keels is in here. Good afternoon to you. So everybody's been popping in. Nice to see all of you this afternoon.
And let me just speak on that. Like, okay, when China come through, see, that's the effect China has. Like,
that's what I'm trying to tell her.
Motherfuckers be on the but we be on the panel. Like, you just like you said, you had to go take your medicine before you even realize what was going on in the chat. So China kind of sucks up the energy. You know what I'm saying in the room and on the panel. So I'm just saying, like, you don't even pay attention.
They're not here to see me, fellas.
Chat room and none of that. I know I don't.
Me, I'm a realist. They're not here to see me. So. Well, I'm being real. I appreciate it. I'm not one of these guys, but it's hating because someone is outshining me. I don't give a damn. She's helping me. So
trying to know how
keep on preaching. You keep on preaching what you preach.
It's just like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, see what she talks about, I really don't get involved in that type of stuff. But I know it brings an audience, and this is when she comes in here and she wants to do this. It's all hers. Anybody want to join us in the panel? You come and you can come up. Look at that. Hey China, you want to know how much respect you got, lady? James Keels, who never says anything nice about a sister, said this.
Yeah, he does. He said something nice about Toya.
Yeah.
And Mahogany. Well, no, I don't know.
Just leave that alone, bro.
I'll take it back. I'll take it back.
Leave that mahogany part alone with James Q. Look at that. Yeah, honey, keep preaching. Go ahead.
Like church.
Yeah, go ahead, sister. Preach. Speak the gospel about the bedroom. Go ahead.
But trying to know how it is, like when you meet somebody in the club, whatever, or you just out with somebody, you can be in a public spot, and it's just the two of y'all. So China kind of got that effect. You know what I'm saying?
Totally agree.
So when she on the panel, like it's just us on the panel, we just talking. You know what I'm saying? It's like you just sitting there talking to your homegirl. You know? So fuck all that. They want to call you a simp and all that shit. I don't care. They're gonna say that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is in these spaces. You're not allowed to talk to women, or else you're a simp. You got to sit there.
Alone, Travis Rogers in here. What's up, my brother? Blessings to you, man.
What's up, Calvin Rogers?
Go ahead, sweetheart.
Oh, I was just listening.
Yeah, China, you got it.
You got it. Oh, yours.
What we was talking about? I was just saying how a lot of those women, when they complain about men, they're complaining about the men they deal with. That the men that they deal with don't like them. Just point blank, period. So they put all men in the same boat, but it's really your man that don't like you. He doesn't like you, and it's hard that's a tough pill for a woman to swallow.
I totally agree.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm serious. I definitely agree with that because the woman's ego is so big about herself, especially physically. She got it going on, and then when the guy she thinks is her provider, protector, she finds out that he really can't stand her. That is really a psychological blow to anyone that happens to.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just giving it right back to you.
Yeah, women. Yeah, a lot of women. Their ego is huge. How you heard a bitch ego is you ignore her. You know, you ignore her, and that fucks with her ego. If you guys are on the outs, right? Because a lot of men are on the outs. They're dealing with an issue with women. Get you another woman, but get you another woman that looks way better than her. Women lean on looks. That's what women do. They lean on looks. So if you get a woman that looks way better than her, that's going to crush her fucking ego because she can't compete. The reason why when men are becoming successful and the woman that you deal with can't handle it because she can't compete with the women that you're going to be around. Women can only compete with the women that's on their level. They can't compete with a higher tier type of woman. They try to, but they fail every time. That's how you crush a bitch ego. And you get a woman that looks way better. I'm talking about looks wise. That looks way better than her. That shit'll crush her. That's why it's hard for like, a man that I'm dealing with to get somebody that looks better than me. Cause it would be hard, and that will crush my ego. I'm just saying it would. And that's just me being honest. A lot of women are not.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, we lost China for a second. You still there, China?
Baby girl, you still there? I think she got some technical problems. She'll be back.
Man, that's that voodoo coochie mutant China. You know what I'm saying? Hey, like, nah, you can't give out the game like that. You know what I'm saying? It's that voodoo coochie hitting us from the clouds.
She was here 2 weeks ago. No, it was 3 weeks ago. And she had 9 dudes up here writing stuff. I'm not kidding, Auntie. Writing information down about what she was preaching. I said, hey, wait. Whenever this woman wants to come up here and do this, I'll just give her the floor.
Mm-hmm.
You back, baby? All right, we lost the beautiful China White. And it'll tell everybody stand by. Don't leave in the sky. Toyah, you want to come up? All right, China White dropped off. I'm going to wait and let her come back on. Toyah, you want to come
they
up?
don't
You
understand.
can.
It's like that. That's China. Even if China's not the type of woman that a lot of these other women are, that's her. You know what I'm saying? So that's the most important lesson that people need to understand is just be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Be yourself, and you'll attract what you're supposed to attract. But just like China was saying, a lot of women and a lot of men, they are themselves, and they get mad because they get what they, you know what I'm saying? They attract what they are, and they like be miserable because of it.
I would agree with that.
So I'm saying if you got a certain level of ambition, you know what I'm saying, you carry yourself a certain way, that's usually what you're going to attract. You might have to be alone for a little bit, you know what I'm saying, until you find what you're looking for. But you know what I'm saying, you will attract something that's on your level.
It's funny
You know
you
what I'm
say
saying?
that because when I first lost my weight, I was stubborn. And what I mean by stubborn was I didn't give a damn about wearing suits. I never wear ties. I think ties suck. But I will always wear a baseball jersey. I will always wear a basketball. Or I will always wear a hoodie with some Sean Johns or Rockaware. And what you said is so true. When I wore those type of clothes, I attracted nothing but hood rat chicks, bro. They love ghetto fabulous. Oh my God. I didn't even realize it. My boy said, you know what your problem is? You gotta switch up, man. He said, you getting all these fucking ghetto fabulous chicks, bro. Still thinking it's 1998. Now it's no joke. You had chicks in their late 30s, early 40s, still thinking it was the good old days at the 40/40 club in the late 90s, bro. I'm looking at these, and I used to look at these women. I used to go, you gotta be kidding me. Everybody hit that like and subscribe button, especially subscribes. I'm very close to 500. That's all I want. And if you hit me up with 500, get me to 500. I swear to God, next weekend, the debut of the Nigga Sphere will debut, and you'll get all the nigga shit you want in that room.
The nigga sphere, the trickosphere, you know what I'm saying? The drunkest sphere.
Yeah, that's Mr. Miami's channel.
When we sip
Jefferson
on
Sphere.
drink, when we sip on
Afternoon with
drink, and
Sean.
now I'm listening to DJ Screw. Listen to Screw music.
Let Sean come back for the night. Stick around, but be here for the night show. because our good buddy will be doing the pregame show. You guessed it, Bob Costas. So we'll have that tonight with Mr. Jefferson. That's gonna be a trip.
Bob
Oh,
Sheila
Costas.
E's in
we
the
got
building.
Sheila
What's
E.
up,
Hey,
girl?
what's up, Sheila E? Hey, before we go
How
to
you
Sheila E,
doing?
what's up, Sheila E?
How you
Before
doing?
we go,
Hey,
I just want to point on something May said just a minute ago before we lose our thought. Look, a lot of men, you know what I'm saying, especially when you get to that 35 year range, like you gotta kind of change your wardrobe with the times. You know what I'm saying? I know it sucks and that shit is tough to get out of because that shit was kind of tough even for me to get out of. Like I donated like all my Jordans and shit like that. I donated them to the damn VA. You know what I'm saying? But you can't be out here trying to look like children. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
right.
low blow,
Or
man.
sometimes you just look like, well, no, you just look like you out there. No, not to say you got to get rid of all your Jordans. That's just what I chose to do. You know what I'm saying? You should still keep, you know what I'm saying, some tennis shoes, some sneakers around, whatever. But it's your wardrobe. You're supposed to have just a balanced variety. Like, just like he says, like 97, 98. We can't even wear our clothes fitting like that anymore.
Well, you got
You know what I'm saying?
somebody. You have somebody agreeing with you. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
China.
Hey,
How you doing, sis?
I'm
And
good.
hi, everybody on the pin on the chat. It's so funny you say that, Aunt, because my sister and they laughed the way I dressed. This I'm the country one. I always been the type to cover my body. You know, like I like my turtlenecks. I don't like showing my body, nothing like that. So I always dress old fashioned. So as I got older, it's like my style just got more classier, but still, I still had that, same style for my age. So at the age of 50 and up, how do I dress? I'm like, how do I dress? And I'm looking at these channels and I'm like, I ain't wearing nothing with no flowers in it, no polka dot, or nothing like that. It's not, oh no. So what I do is I mix a little old with a little bit new because I have my own little style. So that's what I do. The clothes don't wear you, you wear the clothes.
Exactly. You're supposed to make the clothes. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, the biggest issue that like we'll have around that, like I said, at 35 and up, you know what I'm saying, range as far as your age as men is just like kind of just the fit that we have with our shirts and our pants and our jeans and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So we just like, not to say your shit got to be tight, but you know what I'm saying? It can't be like it was in 99 and 03. You know what I'm saying? Because you look stupid. Like you look stupid. You look like a clown. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm
boy,
saying?
you killing me, man.
No, I mean it's the truth.
Mess.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? If your shirts are still going like halfway down your thigh, you know what I'm saying, when you don't tuck it in, you know what I'm saying? You ain't changed with the times.
And you know what? Everybody had this style. For instance, I'm gonna use China for example. Me and Herka had the same dress, but it would look different on me than her. You know what I'm saying? So, because it depends on your body shape, how your style is. Maybe she will wear more, jewelry, the way she have her hair, stuff different than mine. Mine's probably plain, but hers probably more jazzier. So it's up to the individual.
Well, I'm talking about men.
And everything.
I'm talking about men. I ain't gonna talk about the women because
no, I'm just saying that because I got my sister right here on the left hand side. So, and then always go by your body shape too. And to me, I think a man look good with a tailor-made suit because some guys go to the store, buy the suit and the jacket look like it's falling off or the pants too big. And I like a tailor suit for a man. That's just my opinion.
I don't know who Trinity Time Travels is, but Javron.
We know Trinity.
Hello to her. China, you want to continue, baby? China.
Give me a second, okay?
All right, take your time.
Yeah, and to go on what Sheila just said, like, okay, a tailor-made, just like she said, I know Mr. Miami know this and China know this, just being in the South. Like a lot of these dudes will wear these damn suits that fit like circus tents. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah, your suit has to be fitted and it needs to be fitted properly. And that's another part about, you know what I'm saying, changing with the times. Like I didn't go out and buy new suits. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a closet just for my suits. What I went was, you know what I'm saying, I took mine to the tailor and had buttons removed. You know what I'm saying? I had buttons removed, and I just had them refitted. You know what I'm saying? Because look, you're not going to be able to slouch in a well-fitted suit. You know what I'm saying? It's almost, they almost fit like kind of like a back brace. You know what I'm saying? So you'll always be, you know what I'm saying? You'll always have good posture, you know what I'm saying, in a good suit. Of course, you know what I'm saying? Like if you know how to spot a suit, you know what I'm saying, a cheap suit as opposed to a shitty suit, or you know what I'm saying, or a good suit as opposed to a shitty suit, like you can just tell by the patterns and shit. You know what I'm saying? You can tell by the patterns.
Y'all have it easy. Y'all could get y'all a nice pair of slacks with some loafers or some wallabies, a nice sweater with a blazer or a motorcycle jacket. Y'all have it so easy. I mean, y'all could just throw on anything and look good. I'm saying, get you a nice little turtleneck and some Levi jeans, or you know, some nice slacks. It could be some loafers, some, you know, I mean,
like
if you into your fashion though, like you know when somebody's got on like a shitty pair of pants, because like, okay, the material, they have too much material, you know what I'm saying, around the crotch area, or not enough, you know what I'm saying, where they gotta, you know what I'm saying, pick it up. Like it's just supposed to fit a certain way when you sit down, you know what I'm saying, when you walk, when you move. So trust me, a lot of dudes ain't really into that.
Let me say this, Romy's right, Jerome Whiteside. I wouldn't say I'm in the 2K community like you are, but the community that I chill with, they cannot stand suits. They have to have some comic book T-shirt on, a pair of khakis, a pair of fucking loafers, and those guys in that community, you guys would be shocked. The women that love them dressed like that.
But
it's unbelievable.
This is why they call it a wardrobe. Like it's a wardrobe. You're supposed to be ready to go to war, so you're supposed to have every weapon necessary in your wardrobe. You know what I'm saying? It should be.
I know where you coming from.
In your wardrobe.
I know where you coming from, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I know where both sides are coming from right here. I know where white side is coming from. I know where
but the suits are necessary. Like they're just necessary. Like you, even if you don't wear them, you should still have them. And
I believe you always have to have a white suit the older you get, because you're going to be going to a lot of funerals.
A white suit? You wear a white suit to a funeral?
Black suit.
Black suit.
Yeah, everyone needs a black suit in the closet. Yes, because you're going to once you get about 40, you're going to start going to a lot of funerals, including your own.
No, just like you said, more funerals and weddings. Once you get to a certain age, you start going to more funerals and weddings.
That's true.
It's the truth.
Weddings in your 20s.
But just last year I had to get a new just all black suit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm getting older, so you know what I'm saying. The old ones just don't fit the same way. Like if you still rocking like 4 buttons, you know what I'm saying? Seriously, your suit's old. Like you know what I'm saying? Your suit's old.
Yeah,
I think that's funny.
Yeah, man.
The 4 button suit.
Now, seriously, like, and I know that's another thing that I have to get. That's one thing I don't have in my closet is a tuxedo. Like, I don't own one.
I lost too much weight to wear my tuxedo. I had a personal one made up for me about 30 years ago, and because I lost so much weight 10 years ago, I can't even look at it no more. So
that's you get. Just get to go to the tailor and get it fitted. That's all.
No, I would buy a brand new one.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not going
anywhere. Hey, mate, you lost weight, so just like Sheila said, all you got to do is just have some material removed. You know what I'm saying? And they'll put it to the side, so even if you put a little bit more on, it'll still fit.
Yeah, Jerome's right. When you get a custom-made suit, it's like new money. That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like new money.
And you know what? Like I think it's so sexy to me. A guy with some nice slacks, khakis, with some loafers, and a nice like cashmere sweater in the fall. I love that look.
Yeah.
It's simple, casual. You know what I'm saying? I think that's so nice. Nice looking.
All I wear is loafers. Like I don't. That's just me. I don't like laces in my shoes. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand them. So all of my shoes, my entire closet is all. You know what I'm saying? All the shoes are all loafers.
See, that's style. And people don't even know about loafers. I got about like 30 pair of loafers. I got
Romy, you emailed me yesterday. We were laughing together. There is no way you're gonna get me in a room with a bunch of cliquish boule niggas. I'm not going to Atlanta.
Mace, don't listen to Jerome. Jerome, stop it. Stop it. Jerome,
I wouldn't go
it.
nowhere near that place. Even if you paid me to, I wouldn't go.
Jerome is a mess. He good with his videos. I mean,
know
he's so creative.
That Crimson Tide one, though, I think you went a little bit too hard into her, bro.
We don't take Jerome serious. He's like one of those, like Jerome remind me of Triple Black. Every morning he come on my piano.
Man, Jerome about to do a stream about that right there. You can't say he reminds you of Triple Black. He about to be pissed about that.
Yes, he do. Cause Triple Black, he got his Chicken George picture. He got his Ike. I mean, he come every morning if I get on here and just torture me, Mace.
Oh, honey, you don't know when me and him go at it when he's up here.
Triple Black go at it with everybody.
I just told him, bro, good night, bro. Seriously,
he slipped
man.
back, but he been like Chicken George. Mm-hmm. Well, I just came up here to say hi. I share your video, Mace. I always do. So I just want y'all to know, even though that y'all don't see me in the chat, I do be in the clouds. And I just want y'all to know that. I support my family. And over the penthouse, they've been crazy over there.
Trust me, I know lately.
That.
Yeah. Yeah, I be in the clouds. I listen to you every morning, Sheila.
Yeah.
Even if you don't you might not see me comment or nothing, but I be listening.
And Toyah, thank you for support. And I be supporting MTV and stuff because I have my grandson too. So I be in the clouds and everything, and and I be trying to support everybody who support me. But it be like 4 or 5 people, and so when I just say I'm just coming through, I'm just giving my support or whatever. Because the end of the day is I want to stay true to the ones who was there for me in the beginning. I'm never gonna forget my beginners. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how some people, when they start getting numbers and stuff and subscribers, and they start acting funny for the ones who really truly was there with them when nobody was in the chat. You see, yeah, I'm keeping it real here, right, Mace? Look, he ain't saying nothing.
Now we hear you.
Yeah. So I just want to be true to myself. I just, like I said, I want my channel reflect me, and I don't believe in the clicks here, click there, or whatever. And I know I'm being talked about, and the day is I ain't saying nothing.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm not. Yes, I am.
People ain't talking about you. Don't worry about that. People just clout chasing.
Sheila, let me just say this. I don't hear people talking about you, but I do know this. You're blowing. You exploded, honey. I don't know what made you come up with going that route, but I think that route is good for you because one thing I do respect about you, and I said this to someone the other night. I said, if you look at Sheila E., she controls that room. And if she don't like someone that's coming at her, she'll reel it in. I said, a lot of you sisters don't have that type of backbone. And that's a compliment to you. When you see like the other that show I saw when you called out SKC, I was like, okay.
I keep on telling y'all, what you think they call me? I had a detective. He named me that Sheila E. the Quiet Storm.
That's why you go by that moniker. Look at that. MTGV TV's come back, Miss V.
Hey, mama. And she always support me. She do. Awesome. Awesome.
That's my baby.
I like that stream you did too, Battle of the DJs.
They talked about me.
And Leonard was up there too.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna do another one for Cat birthday.
Okay.
House, yeah. And then I'm gonna bring in my nephew and my god daughter did do music too. So, just the local, just
Hey,
something
Sheila, was
creative,
you
doing something different. Just want to be, something fun. Because, we be serious all the time and just something fun.
I was gonna ask you, was you in the schoolyards in the late '70s? Because I'm pretty sure you was a young lady back then.
No, I used to do break dancing.
Oh, you was part of one of those back in the
Yeah, break
early '80s.
dancing. Well,
I used,
yeah.
I used, I
The
used to
Mhm.
break
Electric
dance.
Boogaloo crew. Okay.
Yeah, I was break dance. I was like a break dancer. I used to pop into a lot of talent shows and
Did
stuff.
you did you know did you know the Rocksteady crew?
No, I was with Run DMC,
Oh, okay.
Grandmaster Flash,
Who did?
remember Sugar Hair Gang and all
Yeah.
them? They used to come up upstate all the time, get parties and stuff.
Oh, okay. Man, because I
Hmm.
used to go
Hmm.
because I was there in the late '70s,
Hmm.
so I saw all of them in person.
Hmm.
I used to go to schoolyards. I used to always be with Flash and Melly Mel all the time at the AOT connection.
Yeah, that's before it was famous. So we used to
Yeah,
have parties at
it
the
was
mountain and
local,
stuff.
yeah. And I told her, and I used to tell people, I said, these guys are back then was 10 times, 1,000 times better than these young guys will ever be. All you had to do back in the day is ask Melly Mel. And I just go, Mel, can I put I'll put my box next to the crates, the big giant speakers. I said, go ahead.
Big Daddy Kane, that was my favorite. Oh, Dougie Fresh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when we
And
had block parties, I mean, they used to shut it down. It
Miss
was,
Martin.
it was good.
Hey, and MCing is not dead, man. I saw a Dougie Fresh performance a couple years ago,
He did the
and
show.
he's still doing his thing.
He did the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was at
There you go.
Mr. Miami know what's up. He was at Sunfest. You know what I'm saying? Down
Yeah.
here a few years ago. And you know what I'm saying? He
Thank
still
you, baby girl.
stole the show. Stole the
Let us
show.
go. Everybody give me the 500. You'll get the niggas fear. And all I'm gonna do is let you guys do what you do best in there. And believe it or not, one of my co-hosts will be Triple Black since he loves killing the
Where he
the
at? He went you Triple Black. He probably sleep today
well, he
because, like
probably
I told him,
sleeping.
he be
You
drinking
like
that
you
Thunderbird.
really
My
enjoy
boy be
Triple
drinking
Black
that
on your
Thunderbird,
platform.
and he be on my panel talking junk. He get a key.
Sweetie, you really like him on your platform, don't you?
Cause I think we balance each other out, and he kills me with that Chicken George
Oh,
avatar.
I
He
love
got
it. When he comes to my room, he used to be up here live. And I used to go, not tonight, bro. I'm not talking about it tonight. I don't care.
I told
Mr.
him,
Miami knows what I'm talking about. I
Yeah.
go, Triple, not tonight, bro. We're not
Not
doing
tonight.
women stuff up here tonight. And then when we do it, I'm like, bro, that's not happening. Yeah, but I said, dude, it's not happening.
Well, that was funny a couple of weeks ago when he was doing sign language. When Max
Oh,
was doing
okay.
sign
Yeah,
language.
yeah, yeah. That was the show with Shannon White and
he probably was having a seizure. Y'all thought he was doing sign language.
He was doing sign language. I couldn't even stop laughing this night.
if anybody wants to come up, here's the link. Here's the link. You can all
Toyah
come
get
up.
a kick out of me and Triple Black. I got a thing now, and I know how to operate things, so I put them in back. I put them on hold.
Yeah.
Me, I
That's what
give
I
him.
do.
I
I
just
give
kick
him
him
30.
off.
I give him 30 seconds. 30
I
seconds.
kick him
He's back.
off after a while, and he means I mean. He knows I mean well because let me tell you, if you ever go to his room, he is not the person you see on the panels in his room. Really?
Yeah. Now he's
very
balanced.
serious in his room.
He is.
Yeah.
But he
Different
come on my
person.
panel drunk. He done been drinking all night long, and he ain't nobody now. He ain't come over to platinum. He gonna come over there bother me at 6 o'clock in the morning. Smell like Thunderbird, white Irish wood,
I don't know what Thunderbird is.
with that Chicken George avatar, and then want to come over there bothering me, want to be serious. I said, how I'm gonna take you serious with this avatar?
He's AKA Brother Love, by the way.
I love you.
Yeah.
AKA Black, AKA hater, AKA no cupcake. I said,
Cupcake zone, yeah. I used to go because like this guy used to throw me off. You know, Auntie, come back up if you want. This guy used to throw me off all the time. Or Platinum. Because Platinum knew that there were some mornings I would wake up, I want to go in. But I will always be grateful for him coming. I used to be on that machine. No joke. I would walk into that building. Sheila E's doing her workout video
I know,
live.
right?
And I'm like, okay. And then when I sit down, they hook me up. Platinum's just starting a stream. And I'm like sitting there. And then I tell him, I said, Plat, I'll be on. I'm almost time for me to get out of here. So, you know, smelling like Boone's, like the Boone's Farms.
And that's what Toya said. He do smell like Boom Farm. Mad Dog. We got to name all the cheap stuff that sell in the liquor store. Mad Dog,
for
Boom
like
Farm,
$2.99.
Thunderbird, White Iris Road. What's the other
Dang.
cheap one they had?
Thunderbird, really? Auntie's back with us.
Mad Dog
Thunderbird, really?
2020.
Yeah.
Mad Dog 2020.
You got to name
I
all.
don't drink
And matter
none
of
of that
fact, this is
stuff.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the store, the liquor store. I'm going to go in the hood because I'm quite sure they got those. And I'm going to get a couple of them. So when he come on my pin, I'm saying, look, now I just got a bar just for you. Just for you. Because
one
him and
night,
that
Triple
avatar is what
Yeah.
it called? What it supposed to be? Slick Daddy? Somebody pimp. I call him look like Chicken George. I said, he a mess.
And then Dave Chappelle with a top hat on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
leave
the
that
avatar.
alone. China
Nah, man,
White Love, that's
Triple
honey,
Black
I love
cool
you.
though,
Thank you
man.
so much.
Respect the Triple Black.
Flip that. You said what? Yeah.
I said respect the Triple Black though, man. Triple Black cool. Just like May said, man. I check out some of Triple Black streams, man.
I do
you
too. I
can have
support him. Sometimes
have
get
a
just me and him in
conversation.
the chat. That's my boy. I could talk about him. I want him to pop up because you call him 3 times, he'll pop up. But he ain't gonna pop up
Candyman.
because he been drinking for 2 days. See, I know Triple. I told him. I said, look,
Speaking of
I already know
drinking,
you. I ain't
my
gonna
good
see you till Monday.
Shout out to my
speaking of
brother Triple Black.
speaking of drinking, at 7:00 tonight,
Sipping on
Jefferson, you
drink.
better be here at 7:00, bro, so we can get Bob Costas on, so we can crack up.
What you having
better
at
be here
7,
7:00.
Face?
Say that again, baby. Say that
It's
again.
your co-host Triple Black.
Yeah, in my new channel, he'll be my co-host. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know. If
And there only gonna be 2 people in the chat because ain't nobody gonna be bothering no Triple Black.
I know one thing.
Go ahead. I'm telling you, I love you, Mace. I'm keep it real. You ain't gonna have nobody in your chat. But Toya, probably me, gonna come and say hi. You know, Mr. Miami, he gonna support you. But believe me, you talking about you got 500? Go ahead and put Trip on there. You gonna have 350.
I always wondered why Triple Black has 6,000 subscribers, but nobody's in his room.
It's tough out here on the YouTube streets. It's hard. Let me tell you something. You know they talk about small YouTubers, don't they? Talk about us like a dog. I had 1 or 2 in my chat for a while. Let me tell you something. I put my hats off for the ones who I was gonna give up on my page. They're rough out here on the YouTube.
Yes, it is. I know the audience is ecstatic now. She's back. China White's back with us, and
she got the flow.
You ready, girl?
I'm ready to drop off. I'm gonna let you have it, sis. Cause China got.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was a little tired of. I was looking at some shoes I bought yesterday, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, go ahead. You got the floor. I let China have it. China got her own little style. So she do. And then
I know she does.
Got to respect that too. Us as sisters, we got to know when to stay in our lane, when and it's not, and I'm just saying that. And us older ones, we got to understand. I like those.
I like
these are
those combat boots. Yeah.
I like those.
Hard, I like them.
These are Prada Thunderbirds. They was $990.
There you go, girl.
I seen those in money green.
Turn that light on. Yeah, they have them in green. I'm gonna go back and get
I seen it at the outlet where I'm at. Yeah. I'm gonna get that to go in my camouflage suit because you know I'll be in a
Yes.
battle in the YouTube streets. That's right. I'm a mess, huh, Mace?
Yes,
And
you
I
are.
also
Well, you know I
have
love you. Your
the
family to
bag
me.
that go
You're
with
always
it.
family to me. Hey,
Go ahead,
let me ask you,
China. Go
how
ahead.
did the show go
I'm
yesterday?
gonna let China do her thing because you know she's so dainty
Hey,
and
I gotta get
everything.
you back up here because me and you, I want to talk to you about the new governor.
Okay. You
If
know I
you'll
had
do
my
that.
mayor yesterday.
Yeah, I missed it. I'll watch that tonight before I go on the air. I'll watch
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all go down. I just
I
want to
love
say
you, baby.
hi,
You be good
family. I
today.
love you guys, and
Rest up. Say hello to your
okay.
family for me, all
All
right?
right. And China, keep on doing what you're doing, baby girl.
Yes, sis,
You
I
know what I'm
don't.
saying?
Yeah, I don't
Do
worry
the
about that.
lions den, and when they get in that den, you scared to tell up.
God is hard.
Sheila, Sheila, listen. I seen you do a live stream saying that you tired of like you don't understand why people gossip and hating. Listen, Sheila,
Go
this is
ahead.
coming from China. I get a lot of hate. I got accounts on here, troll accounts, like people that make videos about me, talking about I'm on OnlyFans. I don't know what the fuck they talking about because I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
never have been. But you gotta listen. This is coming from China White,
Go
Sheila.
ahead, China.
You have a channel for black people to come there and have discussions. And if it get a little hot, so what? That's just how black people is. You know how it is when we have a you know how we have like a get together and
Your aunt done started this. You
uh
aunt and Bunny started this, China. So go
Don't
no,
ahead.
blame me. It was already popped off when I got there.
No,
no,
y'all did. Y'all done
Hey,
tore the penthouse up. I gotta get new doors. I gotta get new windows, everything. Y'all done, I mean,
I
you
was
China
shocked.
and y'all done tore it up. Go
let me
ahead.
tell you,
I was
Sheila got a
shocked.
nice
It
That,
started
channel.
as a birthday party and then it turned into Project X.
I'm gonna
You
leave
know
that
what?
alone. Jefferson, you
Listen,
better be up here at 7:15 tonight so we can do Bob Costas. 'Cause he'll be rapping. Roberto will be live tonight. And guys, wanna hear you, Jefferson, do this. I'm gonna let Sheila E finish up, and then China is all yours, honey. While
No,
I'll
China
be
was talking to me. Then I'm gonna get off.
okay. Go ahead, keep talking,
oh,
girls.
I was saying that Sheila, you got a great channel,
There you
and
go.
I go over there to listen to the black conversations, like
Mhm.
black men and black women, politics, sex, relationships, money, etc. Right, work.
Mhm.
Um, I love your channel, and
Oh,
I'm gonna tell
thank
you
you.
something. You have a YouTuber that goes to your channel, and he's somebody not to be played with. He's in another sector, which is ZX. I've been fucking with ZX for about a year, and he is nobody to play with, and he really don't support, like he don't mess
I
with
don't
people,
know
but he
him.
likes your channel. Yeah,
Really?
grown folks,
Oh
he likes your channel.
yeah,
Yes,
I be
he's a
seeing. Yeah, I
he's
seen
a
that
good dude.
lately.
Yes, he's a real good dude, but he's nobody to
He's
be played
serious.
with.
Yeah.
Yes, very serious. And I've been a monitor for him about a year.
Mm-hmm.
um so when I seen him over there, I was so happy. So Sheila, don't let these haters, like, women, let me tell you something. Women are very
Thank you,
jealous,
baby
and it's
girl.
sad. At the end of the day, people calling you names. Sheila, you
Mm-hmm.
look good. Everybody
Thank
say you
you.
look good. Your body, you clean, your cars, your house. Some of these people
Thank
can't show
you.
their house, their cars. You know what I mean? They can't show their body. Their body don't look good. Like, they haters.
China keeping it real. That's why I love her because she raw.
Yeah, I'm really raw, and a lot of people get triggered by my content. Don't get. I tell you, Sheila, don't ever get triggered by my content because
I
it's just what
know.
it is. It's content, you know. So I don't like to see people hating on Sheila, and Sheila never go at nobody that don't mess with her. She never does. She don't do that. But it's jealousy, and you got to understand. You got to let
Mhm.
those people promote you. That's what I do. And then when people come to my channel, they be like, I found your channel because they was over there talking about you and I like you. It always happened like that. We'll let them
Right.
hate on you and then they come to your channel and then they support you. Close my door, boo.
Thank you, China. And you know what? And I really need to hear that today because the end of the day is, like I said, when I was doing my channel, I was by myself, no clicks, none. Not saying nothing, but the grace of God that bringing people over there, And when I try to,
Mm-hmm.
make peace, it went chaos, and a lot of people turn on me, did this or that or whatever. But at the end of the day, like I said, that's not my personality. Be sitting up there
Sheila,
making a
that
channel.
same person does that
Mhm,
to everybody. That
mhm.
same person you're talking about. does it to everybody channel. They do that to everybody. That's why when I was going in, I didn't have any respect in my body for that person because I already know how that person moved. So at the end of the day, Sheila, I let people see things for
Mm-hmm.
themselves. The
I
same
seen
people
it.
that everybody that come at me, and anybody you see come at me, like watch like months later what happens to them. Just watch like months later. I let people see it. I don't say anything. I let people see it for themselves because they're gonna come up with other people they're gonna attack. They're gonna disrespect somebody else, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, I see what China White was talking about." Because I'm real thorough. I'll come to you directly if I have an issue.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to understand, notice how people will come and try me, and then when I snap and they get that, you know what I mean, they get that work, then it's something wrong with me, you know that. And that's why I don't really say nothing. I only say things when it needs to be said, but I let people see shit for what it is, because that same person that's attacking you, talking about you, and you have never
Mm-hmm.
did anything, they do that to everybody, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
And
I
let me
thank you for the words of encouragement. Thank you, Mace, for having me on my pen.
yeah, and Sheila, don't worry about it. Like I said,
I
Don't
ain't worried
worry.
about it. I'm just saying the end of the day is why, like, I mean, you got 20 people coming at the one person. And like I said, and my mayor know, look, in the day is if I could take down half a city, they ain't nothing on YouTube.
there you go.
Right.
And I'm saying I could make your life miserable because I could bring my crew on YouTube. I could be ghetto too. But I ain't gonna do that. That's not my style. Then don't bring, you know what I'm saying? You know how
Yeah,
some
she
people
can
say
go
you
that
can
way.
bring the
She's New
people at
York,
the
baby.
hood,
She
but you
can go
can't
that
bring
way.
the hood out the people. But I'm saying I ain't, that's, you know what, I got daughter their age or whatever. So, you know, the end of the day is us older women supposed to set example. We not.
And I
And when you
always said that,
want,
Sheila.
huh?
I always said that
Mm-hmm,
older women must set an example for the
mm-hmm,
younger women. I always fucking said that shit. And the
mm-hmm,
thing is, like, when I see you do your live stream, I never see you. And one of the things I don't like is like 10 people on one person. That shit makes
mm-hmm,
no sense. That's why
I
when you
totally
see me
agree
on the
with that.
panel, I go ham at every single
mm-hmm.
one, anybody on that bitch. I'll take all you. Because at the
That's
end of
why
the
I
day,
stepped
I
back. I
stand
said, "Ooh."
alone.
I stepped
Yeah.
back. I said, "China." I said, "China." I said, let me be quiet because China like me. For you to go in like that, you had to do something. That's why I said, I said, China, because you said, I said, let me be quiet. My spirit said, be quiet. Let her go. And that's why I let you go. I said, because the end of the day is I'm going to keep it real with you and Trini. And I don't care who in the clouds hearing this. And I ain't trying to start no trouble. Every time you and Trinity go somewhere, it's always somebody always attacking y'all.
That's
Because
why
y'all
she's.
nice
No
looking
wonder why
girls.
she was in the
And
chat.
it's sad.
No wonder why she was in the chat room today.
It's
Listen, I
sad.
stand
It's sad
alone.
that you got nice looking, beautiful girls on here. You mean to tell me every time they try and click with other women, y'all got to attack them? Even the older ones?
That's how it
We
goes.
all like being in competition with China White. She the same age as my daughter. You know what I'm saying? That's sad.
Right.
That's
Right.
sad.
Yeah, I gotta
I
keep
would never.
remembering how young China is. I keep
No,
forgetting
I'm
she.
just saying to me, because I always, I'm 50 some years old. So anybody 40 and under than me, they're young,
Yeah,
you
I'm the
know.
same way. I'm the
And
same
Yeah,
way.
I don't like that. I don't like
I'm
when
not gonna
people
go
look.
at one person.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go at one person. It's like
Mm-mm.
I'm running with a damn crew of bird brain bitches. Like, listen, I can listen. If you go on my channel, I broke down women that hang in groups. They are fucking bird brain. Like, listen, an alpha female, she stands alone, and everybody know her
There you
Okay.
by
go.
her colors. Because when I go in the chat or when I hit a panel, everybody wants to see me on the panel, and I get advice everywhere. Or if I come in the chat, people be calling my name. It's not like that for them. They have to be in a click. They got to be clicked up. And another thing
There
I'll
you
say
go. You're
too,
right.
China White built all her channels alone. I had
Hmm.
nobody help, and I'm at 2,000 at the Lions Den. The Mindset of the Black Woman is 700. My main channel, I'm not going to give no numbers because it's a huge channel, but the artist submission is at 1,800 by my damn self.
There you
No
go.
team, no help, and I got
That's
over 800 pieces of content, live streams, pre-recorded, and I also collaborate with certain YouTubers.
you
We don't
good what
just
you do, China. You bad when
yeah.
them. You
Yeah,
good,
so it's
girl.
like they can't like 10 hoes can't compete with one woman. Like, let's just be honest. Y'all don't create anything. And one thing I like about you, Sheila, you have substance. when you do a live stream and you focus on a topic instead of dragging somebody and talk about somebody that's a person with substance, because you actually can inspire other people. You can embrace other people. That's something the shell of a woman don't understand, because she's simple-minded. She doesn't have any substance. So when you don't have substance, you don't lean on anything but chaos and confusion. And that's the difference. So when they talk about China White, make sure you talk about my content. Make sure you talk about the people that I help. Make sure you talk about the money that I donated to different shelters. Make sure you talk about the women groups that I help and different women I help in their relationships. When you're talking about China White, because the only thing I hear about you is chaos and confusion. But look on YouTube and see who I have collaborated with. Some of the biggest YouTubers on here, and I put out content and I support other content creators. We're different. We're different.
I'm gonna do a one-on-one with you too, China. I want to do a one-on-one with you. I really do. Because the end of the day, is like I said, we had to support one another. And it's sad that it should be no jealousy. We shouldn't be in competition with each other. We should be in competition with nobody by ourselves. When we see our brothers and sisters channel grow, we should be happy.
There you go.
Right. But a lot of
people, we gotta get it from other people, but yet we tearing one another down. But I'm gonna get off this piano. China, you got it.
You gotta go.
Love you, family.
I love you, Sheila.
Okay.
There you go, Sheila. Look at that.
I love Sheila.
Mr. Miami,
nah, but
I know you dropped off, bro. That's the China White. You just heard her like the last 7-8 minutes. That's the one you miss out on. Should have stayed.
But you notice how the women are chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got nothing to say. We just let them chop it up like that. And that's the way it's supposed to be. You know? Because if China's on a panel or whatever, and me and you might be talking about basketball or whatever, you notice China don't say nothing.
Yeah,
or
you know
if I'm going at it with
China comes
whatever,
on
she
the
don't say nothing.
platform, when China comes on the platform, I always stop what the hell we're talking about and let her do what she does. And I just want to make it clear to a lot of Negroes, I'm not a simp, but when you get people like China White on your platform, you don't rush them off. You don't be like, yeah, you're on the sidelines, girls, my show. You treat her like the queen of this room that she is. Or as she's calling herself today, the first lady. You people in the clouds, you listen to me good. If you want more of gorgeous women like China White in here spitting game about the bedroom and stuff like that, you go hit my subscribe and you get me to 500. When I start the nigga sphere, if you get me to 500, I'm only 8 away. You get me there. You'll get more of China White in the upper room, and it'll be nothing but what you guys like. Drama. There'll be no balls and strikes in that one. And you people could get more of me with China White one-on-one in there. And I can get some more people that you know and respect. I'll get MTGV TV up there, Miss V, talk about how she does everything herself. So you love China, spitting her game, and I'm going to let her take it right now. Hit the goddamn subscribe button on your way out. Go ahead, baby. All yours. Go ahead, China. We'll wait for China White to get back on.
But yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
China.
No, go ahead.
It's all yours, baby.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, when May start up the nigga sphere, I guess I can bring some of that bullshit from my channel onto yours.
Yeah, you can.
I got some fuel for your fire.
Yeah.
No, I mean I'm kind of getting sick of it anyway, but I mean I'm leaning, I'm trying to lean away from that shit, and
Well, the
because
reason
whatever.
why I'm doing that channel is for them because they have supported me. See, if I had, let's say, mixed audiences supporting me, then I wouldn't be thinking that way. But because it's all people from the manosphere, basically, who supports me in here, I'm giving something back to them. Because I know that's what they like. They like the drama. Miami, I was just talking about you, bro. And I said about you, if you would have heard China White the last 10 minutes, you would have got the China White I've been telling you about. because she went all in.
Man, China got another. She got another gear, man.
Oh
She got
hell yeah!
another gear,
And
and
I
she
seen it,
got more
bro.
than that.
What she
I
did with Bon Sherry, bro. I was like, okay, she took care of that shit. She took care of it. Did what she had to do. Oh, but
I'm
she
sorry,
knows I
y'all. I
have her
was a little
back.
tied up.
Yeah, that's
but yeah,
okay, babe. Go
but
ahead, it's
yeah,
all
man.
yours.
Even if you like Mace, man. Even if you cool with some people I might not necessarily get along with, I'm not gonna hold that against you, and I'm not gonna hold that against them. I'm still gonna come and chop it up with you. Like I try not to put other people's personal shit into my shit, and I try not to bring my personal shit into other people's shit. Like I'm still cool with whoever I'm cool with.
Yeah, there you
So
go. I'm the same way,
you know what
but
I'm
I
saying?
don't like to get like I'm like this as a person. If I don't like you and you don't like me, I'm not going nowhere near you.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, China, all yours, baby. You're the star. I
Oh,
mean,
no,
look at
go ahead. I'm
everybody was
listening.
waiting for you when you dropped off. I told them stick around. You'll be back. You're back.
um,
So let them
I'll say
let
this. I'm gonna let
yeah
you get
give
back to your show.
no my shit today don't start to 7 o'clock tonight. So
Okay. Um, no,
go
it's
ahead.
nothing. It's really nothing. I came up here to chop it up with you. I say I'm gonna spend 2 hours up here with Maze and
Let me let her see my
give her my
face. She
energy.
said that. There you go. Appreciate it.
Yes, I said I'm gonna come up here as first lady, and I'm gonna put it on Mace today for like an
Damn.
hour or two. I'm just gonna put it on him. It's gonna be slow and easy today. I'm gonna take it slow
No,
and
I
easy.
appreciate it. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I gained more respect in this room with me checking on our friend that day. He couldn't believe I did it, and I did. I promised guys like Mr. Miami it was going to happen. I said, "Don't worry,
Shots
boys. I'm
fired.
not letting that go. I'm not letting that shit happen to her no more. I'm telling you guys." I said, "I will check them." And guys know I don't play around like that. Like if Miss V tells me someone's fucking well on our platform, I say, okay, I'll find that person and I'll take that person out for you. Don't worry
Cook
about it.
'em.
Mm-hmm.
Cook 'em like
See,
Chef
they don't know
Cleon.
about that New York. That's that New York vibe, like straight up,
Hell's
man. Like
yeah.
who's fucking with you? I
That's
got
right.
him.
That's how we do shit.
You ain't got to do nothing. Yo, you ain't got to
Down
do
here,
nothing. But that's what I don't like. Like Mace is like, yo, somebody came up to him and they're like, oh, well, you fuck with this person, so I don't know if we can really fuck with you. That's not cool. That's not cool.
Yeah,
Like if
that's
I fuck
happened
with
to
Mace,
me.
I fuck with Mace.
That's
like
happened
That's
to
down
me.
that's
here,
not that's not cool.
like down here, we say like a person come up to me point them out. We got them.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's how we do shit. You know, when you tell you ask honey, and you go, hey, who's effing with you? She told me who it was. I said, okay. And when she was in Sheila E's room, I was about to do it, but everybody was coming at her that morning. And then she started crying, saying, how come everybody hates me? I'm like,
Who
huh?
said that?
Bon Sherry. That was like
Oh,
2 3 weeks ago. Oh, they went
okay.
they were killing her up there. Dudes coming after
Damn.
them. Yeah. It was pretty bad. You know, it was pretty bad. So I said, let them do it.
Let it
I
out,
don't have to
China.
go up there.
Let it out.
I'm good. I got too much shit going on to be worried about. Like, let me tell you something. Like
Go
with
ahead,
me,
baby. Anything you
I
want.
got some collaborations coming up with some huge YouTubers, and not just that. I got my content. I'm like, okay, like the drama shit, like the chitlin circuit. You know, when I go to the alleys of YouTube, I call it the alleys.
You
Because like
know.
in Florida, we have a lot of alleys, right? It's like
Mm-hmm.
I call it the alleys of YouTube. Yeah, I visit the alleys of YouTube for the fuck shit. Like I know a couple of people on this platform that be in the alleys of YouTube, and they're definitely with the shits. I do know them, but I give those women content sometimes. Like Sheila gave the women content. Like you're not gonna see Sheila E posting nobody else's picture on her channel and just literally taking out her frustration like she's a little girl. Sheila is a grown woman.
Yeah, I treat her like my
She do
little
big
sister.
things. Sheila
Yes.
do big things. So for anybody
Mm-hmm.
to underestimate her of who she is as a woman, that's your fault, not hers, because she
I'll
still
tell you
have
what
her
happened.
integrity. She
I'll
has
tell you what
integrity.
happened with Sheila E. when she started her platform. She was in here. I mean, she was in here one night, and we were talking, and she told me that she had the Joe Biden tape when he said he wasn't helping black people. And
Wow.
I played the audio of that, and um, a lot of people gave her grief. And I said, really? I said, okay. The next day, I was doing 3 shows a day back then. My early morning show, those same guys who was hitting, like getting on it because she was a woman, they all came in here, no joke, including Beasley for president, and they all said, "Tell Sheila E. was sorry. We all apologize." They saw the same tape that I played for Sheila from Sheila. And from that moment on, Sheila E. started to slowly but surely climb. And it's stuff like that, little things that you wouldn't think about. That when you break that story, and Sheila E. broke that story about Joe Biden, she got nothing but love and respect for it, and that's great for her. She broke it. She got all the credit for it.
The thing is, Sheila does big things. And I heard
Hmm.
some women making fun of the way Sheila E speaks. This is my thing. Quote unquote, these women are always talking about, they're women, blah, 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 and they have children. You can't tell me you don't know a child that has speech problems or have ever been in an accident. Sheila E was in an accident. She was in wasn't life support, I believe. Sheila was on life support. She had an accident. That's where her speech come from, and you got women mocking her, but that just showed the goodness in Sheila E. Sheila E does not mock anybody. She doesn't attack anybody. She keep it straightforward. From what I seen, she told a certain person, don't come back to my channel, and she was like a grown woman. But people take it a certain type of way. You can say she's male identified, you can say anything under the sun. At the end of the day, Sheila make big moves.
Exactly.
And you can't discredit a person when they're making moves. Yes,
Exactly.
you can spin your own narrative. You can say
Mhm.
what you want to say out of hatred. But see, at the end of the day, you're not a grown woman like Sheila. Sheila is a grown woman. She has integrity, and that's something I see. Listen, when you guys are listening to content or you associating with people, look and
Mhm.
see who has integrity. People that dwell in the bottom pits, talk about people to make themselves feel good, do live stream with people picture up, calling them names, slandering them. These people are in the alleys. They are beneath you. And when I see people do that, it's like, okay, so I know who's the bigger person here. I know who's great. Sheila's great. And then let me tell you something. When you have integrity, there's just some things you're not gonna do. And it's like that for real, because you know how bad I be wanting to turn the fuck up. I mean, like, turn on,
I
just
seen
crank
you,
up my
baby.
live stream on my main channel and go in, because it's things that I know about a group of people on this platform. I be wanting to go in, but I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it because, number one, I have a business. Number two, it's just some things I'm not willing to do. I be wanting to, but I have to really, really talk myself down, because I let them have it. But at the end of the day, like, I be wanting to go the fuck in. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm from Miami, okay? I'm from Miami. Don't think that because I'm a woman and I'm a submissive woman, and I'm a feminine woman. At the end of the day, I'm with the shits. Just
I
like
know
you are,
you
I
are.
am too. And I can handle all of them. I can handle, like, one time I was on a panel and it was about four of them. They was rotating, coming on the panel all together. Like, it takes 4 or 5 of y'all to come at a chick like me. Like, I mean, like, I'm a woman to woman type chick. I can debate a woman by herself. But when you got 4 or 5 women asking questions, I'm like, nah, fuck this. I'm gonna give all y'all that work.
There you
I'm
go.
just gonna give you that word. But I'm gonna jump off the panel and let you guys have it because I know they want to talk to you, Mace.
No. This is you right now. Keep going.
Mace, you
They're
trying to
not here
spoil
to
me?
see me.
Are you trying to spoil me?
I'm just being real with you, baby. I'll spoil you as much as you want. Miss Cajun's back. Great to see her back in here. If she wants to come up, she can come up. Again, they're not here to see me. I'm not one of these people who's naive and love themselves because a bunch of people watch them. Hell's no. I keep telling my audience, and they're stunned when I tell them this. I don't think about this platform until 15 minutes before I go on the air, just to see what is going on, so I can tell people what I hear. Other than that, I don't think about this shit. No. Why?
Right.
I'm not gonna let this consume my life. And that's the problem with a lot of people. The people who burn out, they burn out because they're too worried about the slabs and money. Me,
Right.
this is a hobby for me. I'm doing this because I love doing this. You know, and like I said last night, which stunned my audience, O'Shea Duke Jackson. He said it. Shout out to him. Quote: If you treat your people and show your people love, they will love you in return. Well, guess who's in my audience? Nothing but African American people, or Caribbean people, or African descent people. So what do you want me to do? Uh, 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 well, you know what? I'm not going to talk about. I'm not going to say anything about my people. I'm going to talk about what's happening with Miss Ann making pies. The hell out of here! I cater to my goddamn people. You don't like it? Don't come in. I know somebody's
Right.
laughing back there. I don't know. I'm just being honest. I mean, what do you want me to do? I mean, if I have an African American audience, if I have women who I don't know, and I do have women I don't know, hit me up saying, "Hey, you're doing a great job. You keep on doing what you're doing." I'm like, okay, thank you. I don't know you, but thank you. I'm not going to rock the apple cart. You know, I'm gonna just keep catering who's here. Sorry. That's just the way it is with me. And like I said, I'm not going to let YouTube. I'll start what you call it tomorrow. So look for me on Instagram tomorrow live at 10:30 tomorrow morning. So that's 4 platforms I'll be on. Don't think that I'm doing this for money, or I'm doing this or to hear myself talk. People want to know what's going on. People want to know, Mace, man, did you hear about this? Yeah, I heard about it. I'll talk about it in a few minutes. Give me a few. And then when I start talking about it, guys are saying, unbelievable. Hey, I'll do what you guys want. And that's why I'm building that other channel. It's for you guys. You deserve that. If you want to hear all that drama shit, you'll have a free channel you can do it on. You want to hear, oh, women go at each other? You'll get it there. Men and women going at each other, at each other's throats, you'll get it there. Not up here. Okay? Up here, it's going to be a little different once I get this shit hooked up, and I will get it hooked up. Look, all the shit's here already. I'm just, well, I'm not going to say the word where I am, but let's just say things are going slow. No, I'm not going to incriminate myself with that word, bro. I mean, goddamn, we've been labeled that as black men enough. But let's get back
I
to
mean, look, at
serious
the end of the
business.
day,
Yeah.
people coming at Sheila or whatever because, you know what I'm saying, Sheila had that panel up one day and she was like, look, everybody can just get whatever they got to say off their chest. So some people had some shit to say. I had some shit to say. China had some shit to say. That's
Girl,
just
you was up there
what it
already?
was. Huh?
First lady, you was up there already? Let me find out you be chilling with Sheila E. and the crew in there. But you could tell
Yeah,
those two
but
sisters
you know
that
what I'm
meet
saying,
you
and they
admiration
didn't
to
they
say.
didn't people didn't like what was what you know what I'm saying what happened and the way it happened. But Sheila said it, everybody for themselves, every man, every woman for themselves. Get it off of your chest, and I ain't censoring nobody. And she didn't. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm gonna let
So
people go off of my channel. All I'm gonna do is just be Mr. Miami would love this. I'll be eating chicken wings, cooking my chicken wings and eating them live on the air while they be doing it.
You
Oh
can rub
yeah.
it in.
I be over there with Sheila. Yeah, I be over there with Sheila.
That's
It's
pretty
it's
cool.
cool. But when she had that live stream,
Hmm.
when she had that damn live stream, when everybody was like, "It's going bonkers," that shit was lit. I just was over there. I was over there for shit. I was over there for two fucking individuals on that panel. I didn't see nobody else. And when somebody else jumped in and I couldn't see nobody else but just that one person, I'm like, man, fuck everybody else. I was done. Like having the conversation, nah, we can't have no conversation. That shit. Let me tell you something. And the crazy part is people say crazy shit about you, spread rumors, do live streams, and then they'll get on the panel with you and want to ask you questions and talk to you. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Like you must think I'm an idiot. I know.
Mm-hmm.
All my respect for you is going out the window because when and it's like this, the people that a lot of people roll with be gaslighting them. Listen, I keep it 100. Like there was one time something happened with me and Auntie, and I told him I kept it raw. I wasn't gonna hold nothing. But Auntie, you remember what we talked about? And for some people, they'll think I'm a bitch. I'm not a bitch. I just say what I see and what I feel. At the end of the day, what I see and how things took place. And me and Auntie, it was kind of like a misunderstanding, and then we just went forward. That's how it should be, right? But with a lot of people, they don't want you to say anything to them at all. But I don't roll like that. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I feel like you offended me, or if I feel like something took place I didn't like, I'm gonna keep it honest with you, and we move forward as adults. But a lot of these people, they'll talk about you, they'll crank up a live stream and talk about you, go in on you, and then when they see you on somebody's panel, because I notice with a lot of them women, they like to try to catch me on other people's panels because I don't go in their spaces. I don't go to their channels. I don't hang out with the same people they hang out with because majority of those women, nobody fucks with them. Like literally nobody. You'll probably see them on like three other platforms, and that's like small content creators. You're not gonna see them in the sphere where we are, where Auntie are, where I am, Mace, Tagger, Sheila E. We are like on some of the greatest, biggest platforms, and we all have our own channels, and we all can hang out in our own chat room as well, and we all have a following. They don't. So that's why when they catch me on a panel, they try to talk to me or catch me. I was on GMT panel and I'm sitting there talking about single mothers, and then a chicken head jumped on the panel and was talking to me about me. I'm not a single mother. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Trying to talk about my personal life. And first thing came to my mind was like, well, since you want to talk about my personal life, let's show people your personal life then. I mean, since you know me so well, don't repeat rumors. Show some facts. Show some. I don't want to hear what another person say. Show some facts. See, I can show facts about you. But see, you can't show that about me. I can show that you are a single mother with 4 and 5 kids with 5 different baby daddies. You can't do that. And that's what really I dropped the bomb that day because they jumped on a panel and it was calling me all these names. I'm like, hold on, you got sex workers in your camp. You got sex workers in your camp. You got baby mamas in your camp. You got purity whores that sell pussy pictures in the back chat in your camp. You got male identified bitches in the back chat in your camp, and you trying to come at China White? Are you fucking kidding me? I would expose you and your whole team.
And those type of women and dudes on my new room, I will destroy them myself because that is going to be part of what we do in that room. And I don't want to hear these women start crying, getting some dumb nigga to come at me. I said, yeah, nigga, well, how come you? That's the best you can do. Because that's the last thing a nigga who messes with those type of women want to hear is when you tell them that's the best you can do.
Hey, real quick, SKC, I want to ask you something, and it's about editing. I really want to ask you something, SKC. If you could hit the link, I want to ask you something about editing.
Yeah. I dropped the link, SKC. So
He does a lot of editing, and I want to ask him
oh yeah,
something
he
because
does. He's the one who does my stuff for me, and he's coming out for me a couple of special intros that I think, especially if you love sports, you're going to enjoy in the next couple of weeks. So it's gonna be
I
like
have
Kevin Samuels, where he puts that 15-minute clock.
okay.
Well, he's making me a 15-minute one, a 5-minute one, and a half an hour one. And I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Coon, I just dropped the link. She wants to talk to you, so come on up.
I want to ask you something. I do my own edits, but like, okay, so the edit that I want done, I want to edit done, and I want to know, can you achieve this vision for me? Because someone told me to go on Fiber,
No,
but I'm
that
like,
don't do that.
yeah, I'm like, nah. I went over there and I'm like, nah. But I know everybody's been recommending you, like a lot of brothers that you have done their editing for in women. They have recommended me to you. I mean, they have recommended you to me. And I'm like, I looked on your channel and I seen a couple of edits you did, and also the content creators that I support and follow, and that I know um you have done their intros. But I want to ask you, can you achieve something for me? It's an idea that I came up for the Lions Den. I want to know, can you put it together?
Hey, Coon, if you're listening, or you want to come up and address this beautiful queen, come up and do it. I dropped the link. Appease this queen with what she wants, if you can do it. Just
Like
saying.
last week, some dude came at me. I told him come on the panel and talk about it.
I
Yeah.
like the way you say that.
Or just meet me in
So
the
I
hood,
cannot wait to
in
get.
Liberty City.
I cannot wait to get to Miami to see you guys, man. And I know you
Or just
guys want to meet me too. I can't wait to get to Miami. Couple
or just
weeks.
meet or just tell I told him I was gonna tell him meet me at Lincoln Park in Liberty City. Hell in the cell. When he
Leave
when he
that alone,
when he nah he was scared.
I'm
folks.
saying, man, that's the way it is with a lot of these folks. Just like that troll that was just in here. I'm pretty sure that I know who it was, but you know what I'm saying? They won't. Number one, they won't click a link and come up here, and they damn
Mm-mm.
sure won't come and meet me nowhere. You
Hey,
Yep.
know, so it is what it is. You
hey,
know,
I
it
go
is
Some
it
by
is
these.
what it is. It's just a lot of talk.
When I go
like
by
some
these other rooms, I'm not going there because I want to get to know these people. I just go passing through, like China says, in the alleyways, and I'd be like, wow, this is the way you guys do business. You know, I don't know.
Well, notice, you
Shout
know what I'm
out to
saying? China
Ramil,
can
man.
always revert back to her content. She can always
Yeah.
revert back to her content. Like, this is what she's doing. This is who she's collaborating with. This is how her
Right.
channels are going. And people get mad when they have no answer for it, because it's like, yo, what are you doing? It's like,
I gotta start.
well, I'm on this panel and I'm coming at you. That's really it.
I gotta
You know what I'm saying?
start.
That's really it. But
I gotta
at least
start
now I got
hitting.
something to talk about.
I gotta start hitting Ramil back up again. Um, he was before I started doing my thing. I was always in his room a lot, and me and him are good. And I'm glad, China, you and him are working well. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm actually about to promote his herbs on the Lions Den, and I
There you
I
go.
need to talk to SKC.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him up here, honey. I told him to hit the link.
But nah. But listen, real quick. You should reach out to him, Mace, and have him over here. He'll come. He only
Oh
mess
yeah,
with.
I told the story.
Yep.
No joke. The first Friday night I did this platform. No joke. I look in the chat room and it's him. And he go, Mace, I'm driving through the state of Georgia. I'm listening to you. You're doing a hell of a job, bro. And I appreciate you for everything you did for me. And then from that day on, me and him has had a great mutual admiration society. He's always been good to me, and I've been good to him. I'm
Hmm.
just been so busy doing this now. I'm so engulfed in this that I don't get to go over there anymore. I'm gonna start going over there. Like I said to you, sweetheart, look
He
for
doesn't
something
go
nice.
live anymore.
Oh, he doesn't no more? Okay.
No, but he does come to people channels, people that he likes. He doesn't go to anybody.
Oh, he's here for you, by the way. One of my favorite guys in the world. You're gonna see his new masterpieces he's doing for me. And this is a man I don't have no problems taking care of him very handsomely. The great SKC is here for China White. I'm gonna let you two do business together. I'm gonna be in the clouds. So here you go.
He's
What's
not
up,
here
bro?
for me. He's here for you.
No, he's here for you, honey. Trust me. Go ahead, bro. Good
Hey,
afternoon, sir. How are
is my
you?
wi- is my is my mic working?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crystal clear.
yeah.
Go ahead, baby girl. Ask him the question you wanted.
Hey, SKC, like I have a
Oh,
vision,
okay.
right?
Yeah, I can.
Can you hear me?
All right.
Can you hear me?
We
Oh, I
can't
don't think
hear
he
Hold on,
can
you.
real
hear
No,
me.
we can.
What happened?
Can you guys hear me?
I hear you
I
crystal
I
clear,
can hear
baby.
you.
What
Oh,
about
okay. Yeah, I
SKC?
can hear it better now. I was had some stuff going on in the background. I
Uh-huh. I wanted to know, okay, so I have a vision, right? And I do my own edits, but I have an idea I want to bring to life. I want to know, can do you think you can achieve it? Okay, so like the Lions Den, I want a man sitting in a chair.
like I tell you what. I tell you what.
Yeah.
Let me just put my um my work email
Okay.
in the chat. Usually, what I'll do is how I'll do it is I'll send you a form to fill out. It'll go into all the stuff that you're saying now, your vision and all that stuff. And then I'll set up a time to meet with you. Basically, we'll just have a chat. And for everybody else that's in the chat or people that want to know, um, how I'll do it is again, they'll fill out the form. It'll also have a range of prices on there, so that way I can know pretty much what I'm designing for you and what I'm getting into because I do a lot more than just intros. So you look at all of that stuff, pick what you want. I'll set up a meeting with you, and then we'll just have like somewhere between a 20 to 30-minute chat because there's other things that I need to ask you about what you're going to do with your channel. If you're just a hobbyist, it's totally different from if you are trying to make a business out of your channel. So those things I need to understand before I create anything because if it's a hobby, it's more of a one-off thing. If it's a business, then I'll need to think about branding and all of that stuff because some people want to expand and go a little bit further. They want to do social media ads. They want to do a website. They want to do merchandise, all of that stuff. So I'll need to, again, get you to fill out that form first, and then
Okay.
I can go from there.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Drop your email.
Yeah, drop it in the back chat.
Yeah. So that's that. And I mean, did you have any general questions though, or
No, I create my own intros, but I'm like, it's not bringing me what I want. I can, I,
what software do you use?
um, I don't know. I don't. I bought some stuff at Staples, and it was like a CD,
Oh, okay. Okay.
and then they taught me how to edit on my computer, and I've just been doing it ever since. Like I can do kind of like anything, but I can't do what I really want. I have a I have an ideal of what I want for the line stand.
Okay. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
like I said, just email me. in the form, it'll have a section about uh, your vision or what are you attempting to do, and just so for everybody else to know, just general stuff. It's not some secretive stuff. I like to handle things in a uh, I would just say in a business fashion,
I
and
agree.
then that way I can have everything on paper because there's a lot of clients that I deal with. So sometimes I'm having so many ideas and flow of all sorts of stuff that when I go back and I can look at something that's written down, then I can kind of refresh. Oh, okay, yeah, she wanted this and that because, like, just to be honest with you, right now I have a. Let me look. Yeah, I have 19 clients in my queue right now that I'm doing work for. So, um, yeah, it's important for me to have it down on paper because I won't be able to remember everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely reach out to you. Reach out to you probably later on the day, and whenever you get back to me. But I like your business plan. I like your business model. I like that you kind of like. I thought you was nothing but intros because you have done like literally everybody I deal with in the sphere in the sector. You have done their intro, and I like your intros. But I want you to do an intro for one of my channels. I have four, but one of my channels I would love for you to do an intro for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, like you fill out the form and then I'll set up a time to meet with you and go from there. But yeah, it's just I just need it on paper so I'll remember because after I chat with you and jot down notes, um, I'll give you a time frame. And yeah, right now, like I said, I got about 19 ahead of you. So I'm not saying that it's going to take me a long time to get it out, but it's according to what you need. And so let's take, for instance, one of my clients, um, I'm doing continual work for them up until our contract ends June of next year. So I can chat with them and be like, hey, I got to take care of these other things real quick. I'm gonna get ahead on some of your stuff so I can take care of this, and that way I could build my schedule accordingly.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a website as well. Oh my God, that would blow me away. Like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
definitely
that.
hit you up.
All right. Well, like I said, no big deal. But like I said, even after filling out the form and we have our discussion, it's particularly around time schedule, pricing, your
Right.
vision, all that stuff. Even if you don't choose to go with me, the one thing I will tell you is some different ways of avenues of how you can get what you're trying to get accomplished. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely reach out to you. I'll probably reach out to you under the artist submission. You'll see my picture come up. I'm gonna email you, and you can send me the pricing and everything you need to send me.
all right,
Okay.
Mace, man, these Stros, they did it, bruh. We
I
in
know,
the
man. I'm
series,
happy for you.
baby.
Astros.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, bro. It's gonna be a good World Series starting Tuesday night in Houston if Atlanta
Coming
holds
back to the
on.
South.
Yeah, you know me, I'll cover it.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But yeah,
Rockets looked damn good last night too. All those kids won by 40 points.
Shooting
man,
all
I didn't even watch, man. I didn't even watch. I was on my strolls last night. So, but
And congratulations on that. And I'll
man,
tell
Miami
you, I
Heat.
think they're gonna win it. I do. I
yeah,
think they're gonna
Miami Heat
shut
beat the brakes
everybody up,
off the
and I think
Bucks.
they're gonna win it. I do.
I don't know. I'm just glad that they're there. I'm glad that they got back. So,
Hey,
but
you know I appreciate you, bro.
oh man, appreciate you too, bro.
You
You
know
know,
that, man. And it's great
we
doing
always been
business
good
with
for.
you also. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
China's gonna enjoy doing business with you.
Oh well, like I said, we'll see. I don't promise anybody anything, but one thing that I do state is at least I'll point them in the right direction. Particularly when they're trying to build something out and maybe get some ideas about branding. At least I
And
can
you
pass
know
over
me,
knowledge off.
if you could do the same for me about not only branding, but what I want as a room, a everyday daily room. I told you that before. Just but I respect you that you have so many clients, bro. And the work you do, Doesn't surprise me.
Oh man, this the easy stuff. Like the stuff that's done on the other side of YouTube and
Yeah.
out in real life. And I was telling another brother was doing some stuff with. We were supposed to have a meeting last Wednesday, but I couldn't because the drone we were flying for a client to do
Mm-hmm.
some overhead shots of their of the facility. It was having camera issues, and we had to go out and get another one and all that. It was just a big hassle, and I couldn't get with some of my YouTubers. So, but it is what it is. No, I would say so far as all the stuff that's on Tube, yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
But it's not
But it's
bringing you
not
what
like
you
the
want. I
well,
agree with that.
no. I wouldn't say it like that. It's fun work to do. I just leave it like that. It's fun, creative work, and it keeps me balanced.
Well,
So
I'm glad the one that I asked you to do, you loving putting it together.
yeah,
Appreciate
that one's fun. It's a little bit of a challenge, but it's fun. So,
that.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah. But
Well,
I'm gonna get up out of here. You guys continue to do what y'all do, have fun, and peace out, Mace.
I love you, man. Keep up the great work. Kiss the kids for me.
Oh man, will do.
All right, brother. Great SKC. Toya has joined us. Let me say something to China real quick. Sweetheart, you there? China, you
Yeah,
there?
I'm here. I'm here.
I remember when he interviewed me a year ago, and
Okay.
it was the strangest experience I ever had. And I didn't know what he was thinking of. Then he came out and said it. He said, Mace, you're good people. I was like, huh? I'm serious. I was like, huh? He said, you good people.
You are.
And he said, I'm gonna start working with you. And I said, okay. And he said, the main reason why you're good people, Mace, because you're humble. And that meant the world to me. And ever since he said that to me when we had our private meeting, I just treat him like he was what he is. He is good. Honey, I hope he works with you because he is great at what he does. He really is. He is great at what he does. Coffee's in the building. What's up, my brother? And T is here.
Yeah, he
Miss Cajun's here. You're gonna check in a little later. Okay, Miss Cajun. I'll see you a little later tonight. I'll start my main show at 7:15 tonight Eastern time. This is what this space is supposed to be about: networking for purposes of positive growth. Failure is not an option. I totally agree. Waffy says, we appreciate you, Mace. Thank you so much, my brother. You know that. Yeah. And I know I love you too, man. Me and you've been real good. I will hit you. If you're available next Saturday, Coffee, we'll do a fashion show. I know a lot of people are shocked. I said the other day, I think both of you ladies will be shocked. I am really into fashion, ladies. I just don't show that side of me. I'm serious. I just don't show that side of me. But I am really into fashion. And when Auntie was talking about suits, that's his New York side of him. Because even though I dress ghetto fabulous a lot, I'm a jeans and hoodie guy. He is right about one thing. The older you get, you taking a woman out to a fine, fancy restaurant, you better be wearing a nice custom made suit and not that garbage you buy at Men's Warehouse. Because that's garbage. You were so right when you said that earlier, China, right? The suits drape all over you. I hate those type of suits. And they're so raggedy too. Just buy the materials, take it to your tailor, and let them fix it up for you.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
Toya's here. I'm gonna let
Hi,
China
Toya.
continue. I'm gonna let China
Hey,
continue
China.
what they do. I'm gonna let
Hey.
these two ladies talk a little bit.
Yes, let's talk because I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of a one-on-one with China.
There you
And
go.
every time I hear you speak, you're always talking about something interesting.
Oh,
There you
thank
go.
you.
You're welcome.
Oh, what's going
Juan
on?
G's, is Juan G's here? Is he with
I'm
us?
still
Geez, you
here.
still here,
I'm
bro?
yeah, yeah, I'm still
Oh,
Could
here.
you
okay. I
add
was
Chilling.
gonna say
something
if
to
you was
this?
making a sandwich, I like turkey and cheese.
Same here. Same here.
Yeah, me and Toya got that food fetish because we were so big in our lives once before.
Yeah, I made a wedge salad for lunch. It was pretty good.
All right, man. Yo, Kwafi, keep me, keep me posted on that. I'll catch you on Roger's report, and you let me know the update. Also, he has something for me and
Shout
Toya.
out to Coffee.
Yeah, he's great. Great people. And China, sweetheart, you can continue talking what you're talking.
Yeah.
You go ahead, girl. Keep talking, preaching about what you do. Seriously, this is why the people are here. Keep telling you,
Go
they're here
ahead.
for me.
She go ahead. I'm listening.
No, you continue
Oh,
to talk
me?
what you talk. Yes,
Oh,
you.
no, I don't have anything to say. I'm just listening, you know. I have nothing to say. Toya's on the panel. I'll let her have it. I heard Toya a couple of times. I like what she talks about. And she has a real sense of humor.
I'm a goofball. I'm a
Yeah.
whole goofball. Like
You're one of the
I'm very
guys.
serious, but when I'm not, I'm extremely silly.
What's
All right,
your
I'll
what's
be
your
able to build
sign?
this fair.
One guess.
Huh?
I said one guess.
Let me guess. You are a Taurus?
No, I am a fixed sign, but no, I'm a Leo.
Okay. I was gonna say Libra.
No. And I don't know what your sign is, but you sound like a Scorpio to me.
Really? I'm a Capricorn.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Capricorn, but I have some Scorpio how do you call it? Sun, moon, rising, one of
You
those.
have Scorpio in your chart.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. You have a very pronounced sultry side to you that gives me Scorpio vibes.
And I
You
just
ain't
found
lying
this
about
out.
that.
I just found out that I had some Scorpio in my chart in my chart about 2 days ago. Found out I had some Scorpio in my chart, but I don't know. I don't think I'm nothing. I'm the opposite of a Scorpio. Total opposite. More of a softie on the Capricorn side. Like
Yeah,
Capricorns are very loyal.
yeah.
We're boring people too.
No, you know what it is? It's not that. You have a respect for order and you're very methodical. Like y'all don't do impulsive things. Y'all don't
Right.
do irresponsible things. Y'all are very particular and on your job about things.
Right.
I
Attention to
have a good
detail.
friend who's a Capricorn, and she and I are still really good friends to this day, even though our lives went in very different directions.
Yeah.
But y'all are cool people.
I would say that we are very blunt. Um,
Facts.
I always say this. It's kind of like we see things happening. We may not say nothing, but the thing is, if we don't say nothing, we don't really care about you. But if I keep it 100 with you, you might get your feelings hurt by the things that I say. I'm not gonna say it in
Mhm.
public, but
Mhm.
I care if I come to you and tell you. That's something Capricorns get a lot of. We get a lot of slap in the face because when you keep it 100 with somebody or tell them the truth about the things that you see or etc., they always look at it like and they look at it like in a bad way. A lot of people can't take the truth, and
But
that's why, huh?
but you know what? Out of all of the signs in terms of brutal honesty, a Capricorn will give it to you the nicest. Like it will still be blunt, but it will be delivered nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have a way of tying things up into a nice bow.
We can spot out a lie quick. We can spot a lie. Yeah, we
Yeah.
really can. We can spot a lie, and we can read the energy in the room. We can we're very wise beyond our years. Like I remember being little, telling my mom who wasn't her friend.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I can read the energy. They call it an empath, but
Mm-hmm.
um, yeah. Like who is that guy in the chat talking about me? LaShawn.
Um, and I will get him about this later tonight.
Like
That is
why? Like I'm trying to
that's
understand why is he so
Jefferson. I don't
disrespectful?
know
But
what
why is he so
Jefferson's saying.
disrespectful? Like I don't know him. He's very disrespectful. He want my attention or something.
I guess
Probably.
so. And
Most likely.
Jefferson, why are you killing China White in the
I
chat
don't know
room,
him.
bro? What did she do to you?
I don't know him. A lot of guys act like that about me. They'll start attacking me. They don't even know me. I never even had a conversation with them, and they just be throwing insults at me like I did something. It's kind of like why, you
Now,
know?
Jefferson, we're gonna talk about this when you come up here tonight. Don't think we're not. Okay?
LaShawn just likes a little tough love. He likes you to get a little rough with him, China White. That's all he wants.
You telling me he wants China White to scream at him like she does female rivals?
He really
Jefferson,
might be
you
into
really
that.
want that?
I'm blocking him right now so he can never see me again.
Whoops.
Damn.
Well, there goes that.
Yeah, I will never unblock him again. That's what I do. I block people and never unblock. I mean, I unblock some people if, but I'm blocking him on all my channels. I will never be able to
Wow.
see him again. So
Damn,
Well, damn.
Jefferson, you
It
could.
might be he might be talking about something completely unrelated to what we're talking about.
Oh, he is.
no, he's been taking shots at me all. I've been seeing the comments. I
I
just been
didn't
ignoring
realize it
them.
until I didn't realize it until like it's not. I'm serious. I didn't realize it till a second though, because I was writing the coffee, and then I noticed some of the things he was saying, and I'm like, I will talk to him because again, guys, I'm gonna say this to you right now. They hate you because they ain't you. Let me say this, and I'm dead serious, guys. You gotta cut this shit out. I'm serious, man. You gotta cut this bullshit hating on these women who you don't know out. It's not good. It makes you look small. I mean, when I get on women up here on any platform I go to, it's because they do dumb shit sometimes. That's embarrassing to all of us. But every day, me thinking I'm cutting this chick up, I'm cutting that woman up. No, it doesn't make sense, guys. And that's the goddamn problem that you have in these streets. You guys cannot let these women alone. Gotta stop this shit. And I'm not simping, I'm talking real shit. I'm sorry Toya had to jump off. I wish she was staying on.
Yeah, I hope
Oh,
she
she'll be
comes
right back.
back. Yeah.
No. Stick around. No, you're not a problem. Jefferson will be reprimanded later this evening when I start my real show in about 3 hours from now. I'm not worried about it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I mean, you guys should know better. And the sad thing is, ladies, it's not going to end. As long as these guys will have a platform and do what they do, it's not going to end. It's not. And it's
I just
unfortunate.
it's weird. I don't know. I just find some of these. That's why I look at some of them dudes online like they weird. Like they say they want this, they say they want that, and when you get someone that's that or around you, this is how you act. And then when
Let
I
me
get on,
say this, and I said this to you
hmm
before. A lot of guys do that, and I'm serious. I'm a guy, and if Edom Chain was up, if they can answer it, put a one in the chat. What I'm about to say. When a guy knows he can't get someone like you, this is how they react. Really, I'm not lying to you. I'm a man. This is how they react.
well, I mean that's immature, but
There you
it,
go.
it's kind of like this. If I was to repeat some of the things that happened to me, what guys do on another platform, the guys there, they won't believe it. They'll say, no, that's not true. You just using shaming language. And I'm like, I'm not. And
Mm.
Mace, you've seen it a couple of times. Men out of
Yeah,
nowhere just start attacking me.
yeah.
So I'm not
Seriously.
lying. They do.
No, you're not lying. And like I said before, I forgot whose room I was in. And I just say, look, stop getting on her just because you guys can't have her. And I'll say it again. There are some women that are cool with the dudes who have platforms. And then there are women that because and by the way, those women, I know two of them very well, are very beautiful women. But because they exchange with the guys, and especially their worshipers, they treat them like gold, and they protect her. They protect those women. And I'll throw you out, and I'm not ashamed to throw this name out because me and her are very cool. Danica Marie is another one. I guarantee you this. Somebody went at her today, her boys will be there next time that woman go live, and they're going to take her out. And her group of dudes are vicious dudes. I'm just saying. There are some women, I keep telling guys this, there are some women that you leave alone. Toyah found that out 2 weeks ago. Or 2 or 3 weeks ago, Toyah found that out in a beautiful way. That someone went at her up here. Only reason why I let it go, China, was because the guy who was up here too was protecting Toyah. So I let the dude and the guy go at it. And I just stepped out of it because she had her bodyguard. And then the next we know, guys in these streets went after the dude. And I used to tell Toyah, I said, Toyah, you are very well respected by the brothers. They treat you like a kid sister. They'll take care of whoever else. China
A lot
White's
of
a
people
totally
love
different
Toya.
ball game because China White got it going. And most men want women who got it going on. We just do. It's part of our nature.
Ow.
And if you can't get the woman that's got it going on, total package, guys get frustrated and they start saying dumb shit to those type of women. If that is reality. I know this. I'm a man. You know, now guys wonder about me. I'm always in a mellow mood when it comes to women. I'm not gonna make my platform every day about killing women. But there are some women, and I have two of them up here right now, and one in the chat room. There are women that I have respect for, and they respect me. And they know I don't have interior motive towards them. You know, I came out. Thank you, Larry H. Shout out to you, my brother. And Hercules Unchained is in the chat room too. What a body Ed got, and I'm not gay. I'm just giving brothers props. There are. How can I say this? Thank you, Mr. Miami, calling me the GOAT. Seriously, I told China up here, up front. I told her. I say, honey, I mean, I really, really think you're all world. I do. I still do. But I'm not going to put my eggs in a basket where it's not going to happen. I think what happens to a lot of brothers and all men, they tell you that take your shot, take your best shot. That's sometimes stupidity. Because when a woman shoots you down, she can do it in a nice way. You're all mad at the world. You start cursing, acting like a fool. And then you wonder why the woman ain't going to give you a chance. I'm just being real here. Thank you, Coffee. That's why me and Coffee get along so well. On point.
It's the marathon man.
Ed Unchained. If you're a fat dude, bro, I shouldn't say this word. I'm fruity tooty. Nigga, you was as good a shape as any guy I've ever seen. Coffee says he's doing a show on that point. Yeah, you just can't. I will do a show like that on the other channel when I get that started. You just can't be hating on these women because you can't have them. It's what it is. There's plenty of women out there. I hate to tell you guys that. And I'll tell you one more thing, and I say this a lot and I get in trouble for it. I know all women are not the same. But you know what? And I hate to say this, and China's going to love what I'm going to say. If it's between those other women who are no longer speaking to me and this beautiful woman that's up here right now, she wins every time. Sorry to disappoint you. Toyah wins every time. Miss V definitely wins every time. Miss Cajun wins every time. And there are some women in that group that wins too, but they don't like that I said the truth 2 weeks ago. And sometimes the truth hurts. I got the truth out of them. But the point is, if you want a China White clone, go get it. It's there, but it ain't China White. Right, baby girl?
I mean, men could get whoever they want. Just don't push your frustration out on me. I didn't do anything to you. I'm a
Laro,
lover. Like, I can have a
I know
conversation with
you are, girl.
anybody. If you frustrated and you want to take it out on me, like, you can't do that. But I will talk to you.
Laro, me and you're gonna talk tomorrow. You come up tomorrow, I'll give you the picks, bro. Come up tomorrow, I'll give you the money picks, and you better take them because I've been hot all year long, bro. But getting back to China, yeah, China, seriously, that's what it is, girl. I told you that before. That's what it is. Guys act like children when they cannot have something they dream about on a daily basis, and they do. Trust me, men do.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I'm gonna let Toya go, and then I'm gonna jump off because I want to do my live stream. I'm gonna do the after dark. I think I'm gonna do it early today
And what
instead of
time are you
late
gonna
tonight.
do it, girl?
I don't know. Are you going? What time are you going off live?
In this period or like later tonight?
Later tonight. Oh, wait, what? Don't worry about it. But
No, later tonight. I'll probably go off at 3 in the morning. Seriously.
okay. I'll definitely come jump on here and just enjoy. Or I might go out again. I have people invited me to go
Girl,
out, so I might.
you got options. Doesn't shock me that you do. I'm just surprised that for a
I don't
long
have
time that
options.
you decide to be like me and stay home.
Oh my god.
Because trust me, I'm a brother that has no options. I haven't been out on a Saturday night since Jimmy Carter was president, and I was a young dude back then. Young. Think about that. I don't even think any woman on this panel, including Juan Aziz as a brother, was alive. Mr. Miami was alive. I had to change his diapers. That was the first year I bought him. I bought my little brother some school clothes.
And
Mom, take your little brother shopping.
I
You know,
took your
she, okay.
Cadillac. I took your Cadillac off the first baby, the first baby with a bald head and smoking a cigar and shaving.
With tattoos. The inside joke is Mr. Miami and me, because we're close in age, and I treat all my Miami guys like they're my little brothers. I tell them like, yeah, your mom, mom used to tell me to change your diaper.
And
Mom
I
said,
hooked
take your little brother.
and I hooked your Cadillac with some 24s.
I'm gonna leave that alone. But anyway, Toya, you got something to say? Because China's gonna
Yeah,
jump
go
off.
ahead, Toya.
Go ahead, Toya. You got something to say, girl?
Honestly, I was just having a good time listening to y'all. I didn't have anything to add.
Aw.
Okay.
What
Sorry.
Toya?
She is tremendous to work with. Go ahead,
I
baby.
listen to Toya. I like Toya.
I
I
like you
listen.
too, Shannon.
Thank you. Well, this the thing. Like, oh my gosh, I watched you one time. You was on May's show, probably like 2 months ago. Mace was smelling so heavy, so I said, "Let me look and see what's going on here." Cause Mace know I be in the cloud sometime. I listen to Mace in the cloud sometime. I don't say anything because it'd be like bunch of men talking about sports. I'm like, if I come through, they're gonna be like,
Yeah.
oh shoot, they got China
Yeah.
White, like, so I don't say nothing. And
Yeah.
I seen you up there and you was talking to Maze and all the men in the chat was like they love you. Like
I told her that.
she's beautiful. She was on camera and you're
Aw.
very sexy.
Wow.
Look
Thank
at that
you.
coming from China White.
Yeah, she is. Very
Mm.
sexy. I love a beautiful, sexy woman.
Same. And I have no problem admitting that she is. So
Hmm.
for sure. I appreciate
This makes my day. All the women who came up here
Toya's all
today
right.
all get along.
She's all right. She ain't all that.
That's coming from Wanzis.
Toya's a bag of chips and more.
Look at that.
Ow.
Peace, Mace.
You out, Juan?
That's not me, man.
That was
That was
roguish.
not me. Yo,
Rogish in the building.
what's
What's
good,
up,
Rogish?
Rogish? How you doing, bro?
You
What's up,
guys.
Rogish? Shout out to
Maintain
you,
it, man.
man.
What's good with you?
What's up,
I'm
my brother?
doing
Hey.
good, man. It's good to hear from you, man.
Yeah, I'm
How's
loving all
everything
this,
going
this
with you, man?
genuine love that everybody got for you. I hear how y'all rocking. I'm like, yo, people fuck with Mace the long way. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
I think the reason why they do, and I'm just being honest, I just be myself. In person, I'm a lot more quieter, believe it or not.
Oh, I believe
Yeah, I'm a
it.
lot more
You sound
quieter.
very reserved, cuz.
Yeah, and when I go outside, I'm wearing my earrings. I'm just chilling, and I'm like,
Mm.
I'm going to the mall, and I'm like, yo, let me get this, and this, and I just be shaking my head sometimes. I've only had my hair back. I would have, and they promised me it'll grow back. It'll be interesting once that happens.
Hey, once you learn that, bro, kick me the game on that one.
Yeah, man. I mean, this laying low is all you gotta do. Everything else
Yeah.
works for itself. So good hearing from you, bro. Don't be a stranger. Oh yeah, don't be a stranger, bro.
Never that. Never that. Much love, y'all.
Appreciate you, man. Great roguish. Romy, you wanna get up here? Here's the link. Get up here. Jerome Whiteside. This don't start anything with my two
No, I'm gonna get
beautiful
down.
guests.
I'm get
Well,
down. Yeah,
you
I'm gonna go.
leaving?
Yeah, I'm good.
You coming up
Thanks
here?
for
You coming up here tonight to say hello?
later on
Yeah, I'll be
tonight.
up.
If I don't have any plans, I'll be. Usually, listen. This is the crazy part. I just started going out, and I think I like it. I have always been an introvert. I always been home alone in my bedroom watching movies, creating content. And now I'm being invited to go places and stuff with, and have fun. I think I like it. So I might be chilling tonight,
So
you know.
hold up, back up. You telling me, as fun and glamorous you are, in the past when you get invited to some social events, especially in that city, you'd rather be watching Netflix?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
leave
mean,
that alone.
it's kind of like this. For a lot of times, like, shit, we don't want to be bothered with people. But
I
I
know
think,
that feeling. I live it every day.
yeah, it's like we don't want to be bothered with people. And then it's kind of like, I don't even want to play dress up. I don't want to play dress up because I really don't want to be
Yes,
around you
Jan.
guys. And I just
Mm.
love the comfort of my home. My home is so cozy. I call it the cottage.
There you go. And I
It
get the
is
feeling now. I'm
very
beginning to
cozy.
put the. I'm about to put the dots together now. Why you? And I'm not ashamed to admit this because this is not what you think, folks. Why you feel me so much? I mean that. Now I'm beginning to know why because we're very similar with our lifestyles.
Yeah.
Wow. The only difference is you get invited to places. The guy's been giving up on me for over 30 years about going somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead serious.
You listen. You have to push outside your comfort zone. I think a lot of people on this platform sit on like they just don't push through their comfort zone. Like me, I was so scared. Like not scared, just I just didn't. I just always felt like I didn't have to go places, but it really is fun. Um, Meeting new
China, I'm
people.
shocked. As glamorous as you are, um, the nightlife is not doesn't fit you. I'm shocked. I figured you the type of you putting on your stilettos and going out there, your hair done tremendously, and
Not with
just
people. I
chilling.
go out with my man. I dress up really nice.
There you go.
I'm really sexy with him, but
I
I
really,
don't. Mm-mm.
I really believe if guys saw the video you did, the one I saw, they'd be shocked how glamorous you are.
I was gonna go live. Oh, the live's being tonight, but I might go out tonight, so I
Enjoy.
can't even. Yeah, I can't even be online like that like I used to. I had to push back my live stream last night because, and then I started school. I started
And
school, so
congratulations.
I'm waiting
What
for
you studying,
placement.
baby? What you studying?
Criminal science. I want to be a criminal
Nice.
profiler.
Nice.
hmm
Nice.
Yeah, so
FAU or FIU or somewhere
no,
different.
I can't. I can't say what school I'm going
All
to.
right. No, 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 no. I'm sorry
No
about that.
location
I let that
drops.
go. I let that go. Let me see what Whiteside said. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Hey, Romy, tell me what time you want to pull up. Seriously, and I'll be here for you. Whiteside, tell me what time you want to pull up. I'll be here for you. Don't worry about it. I wasn't. I was taking a day off again on Monday because I am not doing Eno Smith and that idiot Jameis Winston. I'm sorry, folks. I can't give you that. And I'm not gonna sit up here for 9 hours on Monday afternoon talking about the World Series. I'm sorry. Now Tuesday you're gonna get a treat. I'll be on 3 times Tuesday. The morning show, 6:30 in the morning. After I do my jog, I don't jog, my walk. Then I'll be back at 2 o'clock for the afternoon show, like the good old days, and then I'll be back at 7:15 for the nightcap. So you're gonna get me 3 times on Tuesday. Look forward to that. Okay. Now
What
shut
you
up and be a good group of boys and go over there and eat some apple pie and some milk. Okay, go.
Somebody said, "What's for dinner? What's for dinner, Chef Mace?" Thing is, I'm like, I know you cook. What do you cook, man?
I cook a little of everything. What's for dinner tonight? For me, there'll be no dinner for me tonight. It'll probably be a couple of chocolate chip cookies. Now tomorrow's a different story. Tomorrow I'll be making some homemade barbecue ribs. So
Damn.
look forward to that,
Dang.
guys. I'll
Hey,
skin the ribs tonight.
the reason why I came up, Mace, because I saw that look on your face because you like, damn, it's only one man on the panel at the time before Mr. Miami came up. And when you heard Rogish voice come out of Toya's thing, you was like, okay, that's Rogish. Where is he?
No, no, it wasn't that at all. It wasn't that at all. It's just that I like when China White's here. I love when Toya's here because we got a nice bond together. I like that because it brings something different on a Saturday morning here. Because
Oh no,
again,
no, no, no. I was speaking, when he had come through Toya's mic. I was looking at your face. You was like, "Oh, I know that voice," but
Mm-hmm. Tell him, Nino.
No, it was a
He
little
couldn't
bit
sit
different
back
than
here and
that.
let me be great. He had to get up on the mic too.
Oh, please, Quavi.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Maintain the grown, man.
There you go.
Man, I've been real busy myself. Getting the other channel together. I'll be putting out something later
Hey,
today.
you want me on your other channel, bro? Can we
Yeah,
do this
I
fashion
want.
talk?
Yeah, I want you to. No, not fashion. I want you to do what you do. I
Oh, the
want
sports
you to.
over there. I'll be
Yeah,
on it too, bro.
yeah, because I'm not a sports dude.
Yeah.
I've always been into odd sports. Odd sports. For most guys would be baseball, tennis. I never done golfing and shit like that, but yeah, my dad didn't let me do that. I
I
had to
feel you.
I had to do my work and blow my horn before I
There you
did
go.
any of that. My homework and blow my horn, like the movie Mo Better Blues. That was my
Mhm.
father right there.
That sounds dope.
Hey, hold up before we continue. China, I love you, and you said I just saw you in the back chat. You said you're leaving. I just want to say thank you so much, baby girl.
It was
And
good
Alright.
talking to you, China. I hope
You
to
too,
talk to you.
Toya.
Yeah,
Next
hey,
China
time.
if you're
nice.
gonna
All
go,
right, all right, all right,
if
sister.
you're gonna go hang out tonight, baby, you have a good time, okay?
Okay. Bye, Mr. Miami.
Later.
Love you, girl.
Mace,
Everybody else bye.
Love you.
put her channel in the chat. That way I could subscribe to it.
Go
I
ahead,
like the way
China.
she
Put the
I like the way
lion's
she
den in the
talk.
chat.
I think he's the guy that jumped on the panel that time. I don't know. But
Who, me?
yeah, was you on the panel that time we was talking, me and you?
Maybe. I didn't do anything bad to you, did I?
No, you say you really like me.
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
All
All right.
Can you put the chat?
I'm going.
Yeah, I did say it in the chat too, but
Okay.
we probably been on the same panels. Usually in the space, most guys don't let women up, but for the ones that do,
I shouldn't have did
it be
that.
mainly the well-spoken women like Toya, maybe yourself.
Uh,
All the regular women who understand us. That's in the
China and
space.
Nino, I apologize for what I just did.
But but if you
Yeah.
don't,
Okay.
but if you don't know who I am, uh, Toya's in my documentary.
I'm in this
Okay.
documentary
Yeah,
too. Thank
yeah,
you so much for that. The first one. I
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah.
Toya's in the
Okay.
second one.
All right.
Well, it's
Well,
narratives and dialogues with Kwafi Nino Abdenabi.
There you
okay.
go.
Probably won't remember it, but
I probably won't, but I do appreciate Mace for having me. Toya, hopefully me and you will chop it up next time. But it's a lot of men and they want to get it in over here. So I've
Nah,
been on
don't
the
worry.
panel.
Again,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
maybe we'll do it over on your channel.
No, it's out of respect, Mace. It's not. It's
No,
not
no, no,
you,
baby. Whenever you come up here, you get first priority. Same with Miss V.
Mace.
I don't give a damn what they think. They can call
Mace.
me simp. They can call me this. I don't care. Laro just called me a simp 20 minutes ago. He said, Mace simping
Mace.
again.
I don't want nobody to hate. It's gonna
You
get
don't
I
hate.
want
don't
Listen.
care,
you don't
sweetheart.
want no
Seriously.
smoke, Mace.
I
That's
don't care. And I told you this before. I've been hearing a lot of guys want to come after me because of you. Because they can't
Why?
understand that I have you here and me and you connect. Now I know why we connect. We're very similar lifestyles. That's why we connect.
Hmm.
what the thing is, Mace, what you got to look at, you got your own thing going over here. You don't belong to anyone, any group. I'm the same way. Until these niggas get this shit together, don't include me in no kind of group.
Yeah.
And
And shout
I'm
out to
giving a
Roger.
disclaimer on the Nino show, other channel, for the live shows. They can call me what they want. I'm gonna have women on the panel and everything. Women that are well spoken, women that respect us, and it definitely ain't gonna be no disrespecting each other and no backing people into the corner. I don't
There
have
you
that.
go. I'm the same way,
You
bro. And
know,
that's not my second
like y'all
channel.
some goddamn
Uh,
what you call it uh, uh, courtroom cross examiners. Shit.
oh, boy. Can't make this stuff up. Oh, China White giving me. Let me excuse myself with that phrase. China White giving me 4 hours is this priceless. I mean, she don't have to do it. I keep telling people this. Appreciate when you have phenomenal sisters on your team. And stop. Um, I don't know. I can't explain a lot of these brothers. I can't explain. I mean, you don't you don't do that. And I had to check some guys who did it to her, and she knows who it is. And I'm glad that my audience who loves China, and a lot of the brothers do, they really gain more respect for me for what I did to a certain concept creator up here that I told them I was going to do. And I'm right, Mr. Miami.
You right.
Yeah. So,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, Rogus took care of the guy who was yelling at Toyah himself. So I let that happen. I just mind my business.
Oh shit, I missed that. Not that
Yeah, a
I'm in
couple
on
of
the
weeks
drama,
ago.
but I
Yeah,
can't see that.
Yeah,
Why was
it
he
was
doing?
bad.
I don't get that. Why? I mean, Toya don't fuck with nobody.
I know
Exactly.
she's like a young sister to me. I
That's
treat her
crazy.
like it too. We're like pals.
Imagine how I felt, Coffee.
Well, the thing is, what we have in the spaces is you got a lot of guys who are straight up incels who don't know how to approach women, who don't know how to act when women are in the spaces next to them. First of all, they tell you, "Hey, you should go and find the woman that wants to follow your lead." But yet, soon as a woman come on, this pretty presentable, respectful to the men's spaces, they want to go straight in on them. Probably because they didn't get no pussy the night before. Excuse my expression, but I don't know what the deal is with that.
Bunch of suckers out here, man.
I mean, we was talking about Triple Black before, and it was funny. 2 times on my panel, and I couldn't believe he actually let this go on. He was out of it that night, but he had a female he was talking to on the phone, calling him daddy, and she actually said live that uh she'll do you know what down there to him anytime he wants. She says she was ready to come over, and I'm looking at Triple Black like, dude, you have this type of stuff happening for you, but yet you still bitching about women, bro? What the hell's wrong with you?
Dudes like I don't even know this dude you're talking about, but mainly when you find dudes like that, man,
Oh man.
they don't they don't they don't love they don't like women. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I
it's
know he
all about
doesn't because his whole
it's
crusade is with
how
sisterhood.
many notches you can get up under your belt. Usually a
Yeah,
dude like that would probably turn into a fucking serial killer.
I'm gonna
Need
leave
to
that
watch
alone
out.
because he's good people.
I don't even know who he is, but I'm just
He's a good
speaking in
father.
general
I'll tell you that.
as
Seriously,
far as the
he's a good
behavior.
father.
Hey, yo,
I'm
Nino,
gonna let China
you
go.
ain't too far off, Nino, because you think about it. That's why everybody is turning PUA. You know what I'm saying? If you notice, everybody turning to some motherfucking pickup artists as
Yeah, you
opposed
ain't lying.
to
Well, the thing
understanding.
is, they learning the wrong information through guys trying to give them ways to pick up. Just be your fucking self. You'll find a woman that accepts you for who you are.
Yeah, but if they are themselves and they can see that they're not winning at that point, then what are they to do? They have to be settled with what comes to them as it comes to them.
I
Now,
agree. I agree with a woman. I agree with men being their self at the same time. You must understand women nature. If you don't understand the way a woman is working, then she's gonna outdo you, even though you are yourself. Because
And
a lot of times we can't help the things we do when it comes to dealing with men.
I can take it to a different level. The problem is with us, even in this space, we can't be honest about what the real problem is. It's only a few guys that have just spoke up, was honest about who they are, and that was Mace. Mace was one of them, a couple of others, and they stated their intentions and what they wanted out of their life. And a lot of guys
Appreciate
don't
that.
do that.
What do you think the problem is when it comes to men and women?
Medical problems for one. That's one of them. Not being accepted by women because of certain things, body parts, all kind of shit,
Well, it's primarily
You
how we're
think
socialized, and the thing is, the value systems of the other are not aligned with what we both want.
Facts.
the problem with men and women is health problems?
Well, if a woman don't tell a man that she can't have a baby or something like that, and they been together for a while. I was watching this show, Love After Lockup, and this guy was, he I think he married her or he going to get married to her, and he's doing everything that she wants. It seems, not simping, but he want her to apparently, but and she's a good woman, but at the same time, there was some things she kept from him as well, as far as health, meaning she got one of the she only had one fallopian tube, and they was trying to figure out why they weren't getting a baby.
Oh,
Okay.
she kept them in the dark over that.
Yeah. So that's that on a woman behalf, that part, but on a man, we have situations where you got men as young as 30 years old that can't perform sexually
That's
because of
very true.
ED and also because of size.
But wait a minute, before they even get to the sexual performance, take a look at the value of self. You know what I'm saying? You got to close the deal before you can, you know what I'm saying, throw the meat where the meat supposed to be. You feel me?
Let me say this.
That's true.
I really want to say this.
They can't even approach with the deal. These cats.
Let me say this real quick. Men, you can only eat cootie for so long. She ain't gonna want that all day.
Hold on.
Go ahead, China. Say what you want to say, baby.
Are you saying that if you telling men they need to be their self, but then you telling men but then you say that some men can't perform? Like, see now, like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay, yeah, that's the double standard. I get what you're saying, but we were speaking in terms of different things, that happen. Being yourself could be as simple as, okay, I got 2 inches of dick. Can't she accept me?
Okay, but
you know what I'm saying?
But hold on, wait. Okay, so if you telling men to if you was to tell men to be their self, but women are not their authentic self when dealing with a man, what you're doing is telling men to put themselves on the altar for women to like a living sacrifice. If you're telling men,
No, not a sacrifice. Think of it like this.
let me finish though.
What's the number one thing? My bad.
Let her finish.
Okay, go ahead, China.
Yeah, because I like to make my point and then I like to give it to you. I don't like when a person gets triggered off one word I say without letting me finish because you don't know what I'm trying to prove a point at the end. But this is what I'm saying. Yes, everybody should be authentic when dealing with someone, but we don't know who we're dealing with. So it takes time for you to actually be yourself. Like Mace, I'm quite sure Mace is himself, but at the same time, I still believe Mace is not giving everybody 100% of himself because he tells me all the time, I can't let people know how I move. I can't, because you can't be 100% authentic when dealing with strangers, when dealing with people. And when
Right.
you're dealing with a woman, you can't just be yourself. Because if you were yourself, then people will use you as a living sacrifice all the time. So we all keep a mask on, our guards up until we get to know a person. And through time, with understanding who you're dealing with, then you show a person who you really are because you trust that person. Go ahead.
Okay, this is what I want to say. Success is not a Valentine overnight. Logic doesn't work, neither does a magic wand. So my thing is, when you are with someone, you don't have to give them everything because hey, y'all don't know if y'all gonna really, hit it off. I get that, but I'm just speaking, just knowing from a man's standpoint of who you are. I have brothers that I talk to that tell me these things, but they can't express these things to women. So my thing is, hey man, don't beat yourself up about it, but at the same time, lay it out there, and see, be open, know who you are first, understand your problems first, have your knowledge of self first. That's what I'm saying.
If you think about it, when you talk about the cats from the space, what's the number one phrase you hear all the time, even back in the day, the whole educated lane versus whoever, right? So let's take into consideration what it means to be an educated lane. the fact why most of these cats is trying to encounter cats with so-called game. You know what I'm saying? The PUA shit, right? There's a reason why there's a market for the pickup artists, because these cats are the educated lames that they claim not to be. Now, it's nothing wrong with that. They're just some plain cats, right? Non-dynamic. Well, the thing is, they need to get rested in that. That's the honesty that they need to have. And
Facts.
you know what I mean? That's what it is. If you ain't live, you ain't live, and that's how the game go. But you know, and there's nothing wrong with being a square. A square is a solid dude. The thing is, these niggas don't get rooted in solidness. They get rooted in trying to, you know what I'm saying, project something that they think women want, as opposed to the type of man that they fucking are.
And you know what, Rogue? It's another bad thing too, and it's mainly the dudes that have a whole lot of money. They wasting their fucking money. They wasting money, man. I just don't get it. They making bitches, excuse my expression, but women, you know, females rich and richer. You know, well, they pay masters.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Can I say something? Like, this is my thing, and this coming from a woman's point of view. With men, what I see is always like a competition with men. It is. It's a competition, because of me, let's say me and Toyah, Sheila E, and all the other beautiful women, any woman in this space, like, because I really believe all of the women in this space are beautiful. I don't believe a ugly, out of shape woman can be in this space. Even if she has an attitude, she's still beautiful. In this space, we have beautiful women in this space that comes through here. So I will say this: when women sit back and look at the men so much fight each other more than actually understanding the dynamic between a man and a woman. That's how I'm becoming so successful with my channel, putting content out for men. Because if you actually think about it, when you listen to men content, or when men are speaking about other men always take jabs at each other. Like, if a man want to run his household with his money, he's a man at the end of the day. He made that money. Why is other men looking at what he's doing? Shouldn't you be looking at what you're doing? Because we're the women. We're looking up at you. And you guys are fighting each other and looking back down at the women. That's what women see when we look at you. So if you can take shots at another man for what he's doing in his life, when that's his own life. And a lot of men like paying for women. Some men don't have that problem because they don't want to deal with a woman long term. They made the money in their life. They've conquered their financial when it comes to making money. So the women that they have in their life is the woman that they take her out. They give her.
Tricks? Does that make them tricks?
At the end of the day, he's his own man. It doesn't matter. That's his life.
But China, I understand where you're coming from.
Wait, let me say this.
Okay, go ahead.
But the thing is, what are you doing in your life? Well, how do you deal with the women in your life? A lot of times, the CEOs, those bosses you see, they have like 5 different women. They have like 5 different women, and each one of those women plays a part in his life. Whether he wants his dick sucked, whether he wants her to ride it extra hard, she's gonna do it. And he give her money to go shopping. That's not a problem for him. As long as she's sexy, she's feminine, and when she's in his presence, she do the things he likes. But what men do is they take shots at those men, and in my mind, I'm like, hold on. Why are
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because it seems like
they come to us crying about it.
Hold on. Let me get this.
No, they don't.
Hear me out, Lady China. You seem like you're in limbo with this. Anybody remember the phrase, "It ain't tricking if you got it"?
Yeah, I know that.
Facts.
Anybody remember that phrase? Anybody remember when that got?
We're not talking about tricking though.
No, hear me out. It has.
I'm not talking about tricking.
I know. Yes, you are talking about tricking, and you don't even know it. No, I'm trying. Let me give you a lesson. Hear me out.
High class tricking.
You know, so the thing is, we come right back to what Nino was saying. These cats need to present themselves as they are. The thing is, they're tricking, but they don't want to be called tricks. It's like the chicks who are hoeing, who don't want to be called hoes.
But why do they matter to you?
It's not that they matter. Okay, here it is. That's what fucks up the game, because manhood comes with a specific integrity that black men are supposed to uphold. It has nothing to do with, you can't do to each his own with this, because we are symbolic of one another until the entirety of this fucking world. This is why we go hard, you know what I'm saying, on cast the way we do. It's like, wait a minute, there's an unwritten rule of integrity. And when you are tricking and not permitting yourself to be called a fucking trick, you fuck up everything.
But how is that tricking if he wants something from her and she's doing what he says? He's being the wait, hold on, wait.
That's trick hole dynamics.
Wait. A trick to me is a man that's just paying for a woman that don't like him.
To me,
that's a
you said
trick.
to me. You said to me. You know the game was already established before you had your own.
So describe a trick.
A trick.
Describe a trick.
A trick is a motherfucker that'll pay for a woman's services. What do you
I just said that. You said that. No.
Yeah, it don't matter whether she like them or not, though. You put the likeness in as if, oh, she gotta like.
That is a trick. Is a man that'll pay a woman. A trick is a man that pay a woman when she don't even want to fuck with you. But he will pay for her. But he will pay for her to be around her. But that's
China. Let me get in. China, let me get in real quick.
I don't like that. I don't like arguing. I don't like going back and forth. I like.
No, we not arguing. We having a discussion.
Yeah, but if I'm talking to him and then you cutting in, let's finish. Oh, I can't do that with two people.
Yeah, let her
put yourself in my position. If it was two women going at you and you're trying to answer one question, then you're trying to answer, you got to put yourself in my position.
Oh no, I'm not attacking you because I'm not that type of guy. Anybody up here know me? They know I don't.
But I want to finish off with him because he just threw something out there and then
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Landed out there. Okay, so this is what. Okay, so you're saying that a man that conquered his finances, a multi-millionaire, that wants a certain group of women around him when he travels, when he goes different places. He's a trick because he pays for their food, because they're staying with him and they're dealing with him the way he wants them to. That's a man putting women in position, and those women are bringing something to his life. How the fuck is that a trick?
Are they there? Would they be there if it were not for his money?
All women are dealing with men for money. All women.
Then that makes all women hoes. You gotta watch what you say.
Hold on, wait. So how does it make a woman whole?
And let's see Hugh Hefner.
Hold on. How does that make a woman whole that we depend on men for stability? How does that make you a whole?
No. Stability
I
is different.
Actually want to push back on that because I don't deal with men for money. Like that's
I'm saying that if you're dealing with a man and he doesn't have anything to lean on, he can't take care of you. So that make you a hoe because you're dealing with a man that can take care of you.
If you are in the company of 6 other women, what does that make you?
I need Toyah to answer that. So are you telling me you're dealing with a man that have never conquered any money in his life? Okay, so what he just said was all women are hoes because we see men. To me, money is power. That's what money is.
Okay, China, but listen, just 1 minute, baby. If you don't get mad if you don't like the answer, please.
I'm not mad.
We're not trying to argue.
It's just that I try to prove a point, but it's just like
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Some men are that way. You do find that type, but then again, after he's played, he comes to spaces like this and complains to men like me and Rogish. That's what we're talking about.
All right, I know where he's coming from. I'll go with him for a second, and then China, it's all yours.
Okay.
What he's saying is, guys on my level, okay? I'm going to put that guy who qualifies at my level. And he's right. There are guys that are on my level that they try to play the role of Johnny Playboy, Johnny Gigolo, but when it's over, the first thing that guy does is run over to a group of dudes who's going all at women, tell them what he did, and start bad-mouthing women. I do agree with that. Now to China White's point. If I'm a goddamn multi-millionaire, okay, and let's say I'm the type of guy that I love the presence of beautiful women around me, you damn right. I'm going to use my resources, get the baddest women that I like to be around me. That said, I'm not that type of dude, and if I was a multi-millionaire, the woman that's going to be with me holding hands and doing things like that, not, the crazy sex stuff, but just being with me, she better love me and appreciate me for me. Because if she can't do that, then I'm not with her. Okay? And she ain't with me. That's for damn sure. China is all yours, baby girl.
Mace, and this is what I tell men. Men need to get out of that see, this is the thing. When a man say, I want her to love me for me, of course, everybody wants to be loved. Everybody wants that. But this is how you win when it comes to a woman. If a woman truly loves you, she's not going to bring problems to your life. She's not going to stress you out. She's not going to argue with you. She's not going to steal from you. She's going to ask you for anything she wants. That's men don't really put it in perspective when they're describing women. They mostly say that I want her to love me for me. That's what you
Mm-hmm.
say. But how can a woman truly love you for you if she's not taught to love you? If she's not taught how to be with you? The moment she disrespect you, the moment she cross you, she's not liking you for you. She's liking you based off the things that you bring to her life. And I will say this too. Women lean on feelings. The moment you make a woman feel a certain type of way, she doesn't like you anymore. Majority of
Facts.
women, they get tired of dealing with a man, like especially if you like if she feel like you're not catering to her feelings. She just doesn't. That's why the CEOs and these type of men, they take the position of dealing with a woman from when they want to deal with the woman. Okay, you
Mm-hmm.
want your nails done? Go get your fucking nails done. I don't care. Get your hair done.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing. The way I grew up, my father had two women, my mother, and then I called the other one my stepmother. He had two homes, and he took care of both of the homes. I would be damned if any man told my dad how to deal with his women. My daddy would slap the shit out of you in your face. He doesn't play. When I heard men talking, they didn't talk about how you should run your household. You do what you do. You a man. So you do what you do. However you deal with your women, that's your business. But what I see when men start slandering other men are based off how they deal with their women, that's a problem. Because how your life is, how your women
Mm-hmm.
are set
I
up in
agree.
your life. Men are too much focused on how other men deal with women. Because at the end of the day, the women that he's dealing with, he don't have a problem with those women. He doesn't. So I don't really understand that. Like I grew up with men that they never talked, like they didn't never complain about women. They didn't really have those problems. My dad took care of two homes. My mother never worked. The only time she worked when my father got sick. She didn't have to work. She was a stay-at-home mother. Then he had his other woman. She didn't work. He took care of her too. He had his own business. He dealt with my mama and his other woman the way he wanted to. And I'd be damned if anybody called him a simp because he was a protector, leader, guider, and a provider.
Yeah, the way my dad was when I was growing up, I mean, I had a great relationship with my father and my uncles and my aunts. And one of the reasons why I did was I look at the examples they laid out for guys like me, the little guys like me. And what I did as a grown ass man, I just took their values, what I've seen, the way they treated people, and I just keep up the family tradition doing that. You know, it's not hard to appreciate uh, human beings for who they are. And when I make a point like that, I'm talking about basically women. And like I said, you guys know I rip women up here. I rip women in other panels, but not because I'm bitter at the world. I would rip them for some of the stupid things they do to let the whole world see it. Other than that, I leave women alone. You know, they're not bothering me. I'm not bothering them. So, I go about my business. And you
And
guys,
Mace, if I can add something, yeah, if
yeah,
I can
yeah,
add something to that.
go ahead.
Okay, so just like what China said, like, okay, we grew up in a time where a lot of men, it wasn't just her father. Like, I know a lot of women would be like, oh, that shit is not normal. No, bullshit. A lot of men had like another family elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? They
That's true.
had, you know what I'm saying? They had wifey, and then they had, it wasn't a side woman, you know what I'm saying? It was like a whole nother family. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? He had another house that he can go to and all of that, and he ain't have no problems. That was just the way he handled his shit. Now,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of men, they'll call that shit simping these days, especially in these
Right,
spaces, because most of them don't know how to handle one woman,
right,
let
Mm-hmm.
alone two.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then a mistress. You know what I'm saying? On top of the two main ones that you got, like they don't even know how. You know what I'm saying? They can't fathom it. So let's just understand. Just like she said, that was the way that man handled his shit. You know what I'm saying? We didn't critique other men on how they handle their shit. You know what I'm saying? You handle your shit the way you handle your shit. I handle my shit the way I handle my shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That is the
true.
way it
Yeah.
is. You know what I'm saying?
Um. I
But
remember when
you know what
I
I'm
was
saying? You don't
seeing.
have any problems with women, but it's more of a chemistry thing. Just like what May
Yeah,
said, you got to handle people as an individual. Like
yeah.
I'm not gonna handle or deal with a woman like China the same way that I would handle or deal with a woman like Toya,
I
for
Facts,
remember.
example.
facts.
You know
Now
what I'm
that
saying? Because those are two different women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that
I
makes
remember.
sense, bro. I like what you said. That's right.
There
You know
you
what I'm
go.
saying? Those are
Right.
two different women. I mean, don't get me wrong, they probably have more similarities than you know, but at the same time, just from hearing the way they speak and shit like that, like we're gonna have different conversations, we're gonna have different interactions. Like I'm gonna talk to, you know what I'm saying, those two differently. I'm just using them as examples, but people are different. The same way men, we different. So you know what I'm saying? What might be simping to you, you know what I'm saying, might be just the way the next man lives his life and he comfortable doing that shit. But as far as like the money and stuff like that, a lot of dudes want to lean on that. Look, money, the more money you got, like that shit just makes you more of what you really are.
You ain't
You know what I'm
lying.
saying? So if you got to lean on money as far as just keeping certain types of women around you and keeping an atmosphere around you, you know what I'm saying? It's because you probably lack that type of substance to begin with.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because most of the time, these dudes that got like, you know what I'm saying, millionaires driving Ferraris and all of that, and you see them run up in the casino or come up in the club with 3, 4 women, they don't have to buy these women anything. They just like the vibe and they like being around. Yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
dude might handle the drink tab. You know what I'm saying? He might handle the drink tab and these women don't have to pay for anything. But at the same time, it's just the vibe and they just like hanging around him because of who he is. You know what I'm saying? So if dudes be like, oh, I'm broke, she only wants to do with money. They don't want you not because you broke, but because you're an asshole because you're broke. You know what I'm saying? You're an asshole and you're annoying to be around because you really don't like yourself. You know,
I would agree with
achieving your
that.
potential.
This is exactly why I
But y'all
fuck.
go ahead. Y'all got it.
This is why I fuck with you, Auntie. This is exactly why. That's that. Everything he said, cosign.
Yep.
There you go, Auntie.
I agree.
Well, I will tell you this. I don't care about what any other man do with his money. I'm too busy worried about my own shit. You know, I got my own money, my own thing. I've been married, I'm divorced. And if I chose to give you something, I'm giving you that not because you look good, not because you popping shit to me, because trust me, you got to wake up early in the morning before the birds start to chirp to fool me out of getting anything out of me. You know,
There you
so
go.
I ain't worried about that bullshit about how you look and nah, it ain't gonna happen.
I'm not. Listen, the thing is, I'm gonna say this off rip. I'm a very successful woman. A lot of dudes that holler at me, I don't know what their intentions are. You got some dudes that want me for my money. You got some dudes that want me because they want to fuck. So everything I look at everything like a business. Like, what's his motive behind dealing with me? And when I see a man that have achieved great things, I know he's not focused on the things that I own, the things that I have conquered in my life. So the dynamic is kind of like this. When you are around, a lot of people are not around successful people. They're not around a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people that own things. So their mindset is really, really, they have a really small
Yeah.
mindset. And I try to get men to see the perspective of you can conquer anything and have anything you desire, um, if you live off certain principles, right? You can, because the world is your oyster. The Most High created men first. Men are the Most High created men in His image, so you can have anything you want. So when it comes to what a man chooses and who he wants to be in the presence with, that's his business, because the Most High granted him that power. It's more so on when I'm around like men with like they don't they it's kind of like they have never really achieved certain things, or you never went to the highest of the high in your life, so you stop at one point and that's where your mindset is. I tell men to go to cigar lounge and listen to what the men are talking about. Go to because I go to cigar lounge a lot, especially when we're hiring different drivers for my company. The men go to cigar lounge, they drink. And you need to listen to how these men talk. Men that own companies, they're not talking about women. They're not. They're talking
Mm.
about business deals, money, and they're making connections on growing a broader. You know, if they have, let's say, own a couple of stores,
they connect with other people to make business deals. The focus is not the woman. The focus is being more men and achieving more things in your life. And
There
a
you
lot
go.
of times they talk about their children, their sons, and their daughters. Women, that's not a problem for them. And you know why? Because a lot of these men have achieved great things. When your mindset is solely focused on a woman, then you more so focus on the things that she do. That's why on the Lions Den, I tell men to be the most amazing man you can be. Lose that weight. Make that business deal. If you want to open up your business, go ahead. That should be your goals and dreams. Listen, this is what I tell men too. And a lot of things I hear men say because I really listen. A lot of men say that, my purpose is to go to the gym and lose weight. My purpose is money. No, your purpose is all of that and more. All of that and more. You can do anything you want to do. It's not a limit to what you can do. And a lot of men that speak in these sectors, they're very limited. Because I know that because I am around a lot of successful people and their focus is not on women. They don't have those problems. And if a woman don't want to deal with them, the woman can kick rocks. He got another woman in line. Like, it's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I,
I
I, I,
agree.
I have to ask you a question, China.
Go ahead.
So, I mean, you're talking to a successful man right here on the panel. So a lot of us that are in the sector, or we're in the same spaces, we know successful men when we see them. But we also know fools too. Now, but what I want to know from you is, will you? Don't cut me off. Just listen. Are you willing to even take a regular man and build him up so that he can get his business the same
No.
way?
No, I
Okay,
won't.
with it. Okay, well then, why do you, even though you're successful and
No, because this is the thing. When a woman is dealing with a man, he builds her up. He builds her
Facts.
up. A
I
woman,
get that
a
too.
woman,
I
a
get that
woman
too.
cannot wait. A woman can't build a man. A man
No,
builds his
no.
woman.
Being a man come natural for some of
Hey,
us.
hey, China. Can I add something to that? Look,
Wait,
I
let
did a
me,
stream.
wait,
Let
give me
her
a
finish
second.
and then Aunt
Th-
T is yours.
Yeah,
This is
go
the
ahead. Go
thing.
ahead.
A woman complements your life. I come along with your life and complement it. So if you have not achieved the things you achieved in your
Okay, but
life,
what can
that's
you
a
do for the man? Okay,
Let her
minus
finish.
minus monetary.
Yeah,
What can you
coffee.
do
Let her
for the man that
finish.
he can't do for himself?
Yeah, let her finish. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, China.
What are you offering?
China, go ahead, baby. All right, we lost the connection with her. Um,
Yo, when it comes to that, I mean, I think it's a little bit one-sided because if you look at what Dark Knight mentality, you just put it up there, Mace. He said, I don't think any man here is worried about what another man is doing with money. That's
Definitely
not the
not me.
point. And he said, what we're talking about is setting standards for how men are supposed to move in this society. Now, when Kwafi asked her that question, she went right to what a woman assumes standards of what a man is supposed to be, right? And now, if a woman can have assumed standards for a man, why can't we have assumed standards?
And mysteriously disappeared. Okay, LaShawn Jefferson, you got us
Oh
on this one, buddy.
no. China's coming back, but
China's
here
right
I know
here.
China was
Go
trying to
ahead,
answer
baby,
that.
and finish
Yeah,
your
I
point.
don't run from nobody. You must not be familiar with my content. I don't run from anything. Okay. What you were saying was, do a woman help the man or build the man? No, no, women don't.
No,
Women.
I did not. I asked you, what do you have to offer?
Oh, what do I offer my submission to him. I do whatever my man wants me to do, whatever he desires me to do.
Okay,
My
well, we
job
good
is
there.
to my job is to complement his life, to make things a little bit more easier in his life. That's my job as a woman. A woman is not supposed to build a man. The man motivates the
I
woman.
didn't say build a man. Nobody
I
said nothing about building. Being a man comes natural for some of us. We know our places as men.
Okay, not everybody
Hey,
though.
coffee.
Not
Hey,
every.
you
Hold on, wait.
actually did say that. You said, can she build up a man?
Yep,
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
You
what
said,
I
exactly what
said.
she
I
said.
said,
Well, I
can
was
she
about to say
support?
that, Coffee.
I said,
You
will she support a man? Well, maybe I did say build up. Okay, I stand corrected. When I say build, meaning, if you're a smart woman, okay, he may not have the smartness as you have paperwork wise. Will you help him with this business? He may have the
no,
money.
no.
Okay.
See, because I'm supposed to rest in my femininity, and if you want me to be the most amazing woman I can be, I must be
Even with
comfortable.
paperwork, just sitting at a desk and handling
Yes, I was in a long-term relationship. I never had a job, but I worked from home. I ran my business. I grew
No, you
well,
don't
I'm not,
understand what I'm saying. You the wife, you handling the paperwork and the money part
and
of
I
his
just said
business.
that. I just said that. If you listen, you're
Okay.
not listening.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I never had a job in my life. I only worked from home, processing paper. I own a trucking business, and I own 8 trucks. I started from nothing, slept in an abandoned house with my man in a long-term relationship over 10 years. I was
Okay, I
with
get
him.
it.
I met him when I was 14. So I never had a job. I always rested in my femininity. And I had no problems with bringing other women a part of the team as long as they did what he said. And he didn't have no problem with taking care of those women. And he enjoyed himself. I bring peace to my man life. That's my job as a woman.
There you
I
go.
get it. Now I get it. I see.
And you
Now I see where
guys
you're
in the
coming from
audience and people in the
because of
clouds,
who
if
you
you
are. I
want
get it. I
more
get
of
it.
this, hit the subscribe. I'm close to 500. Get me to 500, and you'll get this in the new room. There'll be no sports in the new room. Be all stuff like this, and I'll have special guests like China White letting you know the real game when it comes to real women. Because I know that's what you guys really want to hear. So get me to 500, guys. I'm close. I'm only 7 away, and then you get this every damn morning up here with in the new room. You get it every morning,
Facts.
and I can get some females who can talk, and I know China will be glad to come on. For me supporting me, and you get more of this shit. You don't have to worry about anything.
Mace, can we get Toya point of view? And we just want to hear Toya right now to see what she think about this.
Sure, Toya, you there, baby? Come in. They want to hear from you.
I'm here, but what specifically do you want to know? Other than that, I agree with whatever Aunt T said.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on, hold on. But before you go, Toya, I just wanted to add something to what
China said.
Coffee and China were just talking about. And see that's a misconception in the spaces too, is that like, and I know it was kind of like, you know what I'm saying, it was a slip or a Freudian slip or whatever. You know what I'm saying? When he said, can a woman try to build a man up? It is impossible. I did a stream about this. Like these Build-A-Bear dudes, it's never going to work. It's
I
never
agree.
going to work. Like you don't have to be a finished product, but you at least got to have your foundation as a man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
A
I
woman
said
is
the
not.
wrong. I stand correct, and that I had stated
Yes,
the wrong word. Build.
Coffee said he was wrong. Let it go.
Yeah. When I no.
No,
When
no,
I
no, no, no.
no when I said
I'm not
build,
getting on him
I
about
said
that,
the
but it is
wrong
a
word about
misconception in the
build.
space.
But what I'm saying is still some sort of support because you got some women out here that feel like they shouldn't do shit at all. I mean, absolutely nothing.
Well,
You
you
could
don't
be
deal with them
dying.
women.
You could be dying, coughing on the ground, trying to get
And that's
gas
what
for
I was
air.
just about to go to is
Okay,
what
go ahead.
China just said. So what? If they ain't got to do shit, then leave them be. Leave
Yeah,
them
you
be
don't
because
deal with those type of women.
they still have to bring the femininity to balance your masculinity. I can't
Right.
tell her exactly what it is to bring. She's supposed to show me what it is that she's bringing because if I knew all about femininity, then I wouldn't be a man. You know what I'm saying? All I know is what I'm attracted to and what, you know what I'm saying, what's missing. And that's really the only thing that's going to be missing in my life is that aspect to balance me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to know it when I see it. I'm going to know, I'm going to feel it. It's a certain energy that she's got to come with. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, a lot of dudes, you know what I'm saying, that's the misconception is that they really do expect these women to really like fix their lives and complete them and all of that other shit. And
Mm-hmm.
it's not going to work like that. Like it's never going to work like that because at that point, all you're going to have, you know what I'm saying, is a woman that's probably going to treat you like a child.
Totally
Because
agree.
that's what you are. You're not quite a finished product yet. Like you're not
Facts. So
grown.
I'm so
You're
happy
walking
that
direction.
I took the leadership in my marriage. I'm so happy that I was the fucking king of that castle. So I never had to go through that. But what I'm saying is, I do
You
believe
sound
in.
like ism. He do.
I'm out here by ism. We out here in California. I'm not out here
They
by
sound the
Both are.
same.
the pimp capital.
Yep.
That's why I know about this shit.
All in California.
Sound like ism.
Yeah, that's my
Southern
homie.
California,
Ism is cool.
sweetheart. Coffee knows I know.
I think it's important to recognize, though, that as women, because we tend to be more educated than our counterparts, we can be that bridging of the gap that is often needed. Um, I'll speak for myself and say that I learned to be less judgmental and critical of men who did not have, let's say, the command of the English language that I do, right? But there may still be value in other ways that he can provide, but that I can be an accoutrement to him and I could be of help and assistance in stepping his conversational game up, for example.
Mace, give her a clap for that, please. Give her a clap for it, bro.
Miss V, I love you. Thank you so much, baby girl. Appreciate that from you.
It's like this, right? A lot of women, when they put themselves in a role, I feel like when a lot of women put themselves in a role of, you know, trying to push a man or come into a man's life and try to fix the issues he have, it leaves her more so burnt out, because you can't even be a woman and sit in your femininity because you're still trying to put a band-aid on his wounds. And a lot of times for men, when they hit those wounds and they're still not healed, they is more so on the relationship is not even healthy, because you trying to fix something that he has to fix for himself. A lot of men shouldn't be married. I don't believe a lot of people should be married. I
I
believe a
agree
lot
with
of
that.
men have the wrong women in the position that they have a man. That's why they go through what they go through. I don't believe it's never, a woman should never go into a man's life and have to fix anything. I should complement your life. And that's what makes me a comfortable woman. And I will always bring peace to you. I don't ever want to get into your business, what you got going on in your personal life. I will never cross those lines. And for a lot of women, they do that. When they get with men like that, that's why you hear a lot of women. Oh, that man ain't shit. I did this for him. I did that for him. You hear all these women saying that because they get into a man's life and they're trying to fix his problems. Like,
And
that's
go
just
ahead, baby.
how it is. And they put the men that have really achieved great things in the same category with the men that needs to be fixed. It's not the same. Like, I would never
Well,
put myself in a position of trying to fix something that you must fix yourself. I'm just not gonna do that.
well, whether the man has money or not, it just seems sometimes that you have women that who are not going to be submissive. You know what I'm saying? They're going to overtalk. They're going to disrespect. They will say that they are resting in their femininity, but they have this strong mindset that, hey, I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do anyway. So why not just be a prostitute? Why not just go out and, be a high price hooker?
Or why not just leave those women the hell alone?
Hell
That's
Facts.
what
yeah.
I'm
Thank
Facts.
you,
That's true
saying.
Right.
too.
Just leave them be.
Thank you.
And leave us alone too.
Yeah. No, I
Thank
mean,
you so
I
much.
feel you. I mean, you could tell them to leave you alone, but I mean, they still gonna come around because they want to have a man for whatever reason. They want a docile pet, and they trying to turn a man that's already the complete package, you know what I'm saying, into a docile pet. But if you've already got your shit going on, you're not gonna let that happen to you. Like, you're not gonna let that happen to you. You can be like, look, man, this ain't gonna work, man. You ain't my type.
Let me
Good luck. Good
let me
luck to you.
say
Peace.
let me
And
say this
majority of
again. When
those women.
people, no,
Oh,
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
China.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
China,
say
go ahead,
this.
baby.
Majority of those women that get into a man like try to fix things or like help him with his things, they more so be the ones trying to control the relationship. Like, that's not my job. I'm not there to do that. I'm there to give you the most amazing experience you ever had in your fucking life. Whether with our children, whether it's in the bedroom, whether it's me cooking for you, whether it's me rubbing your feet, it doesn't matter. I don't want to be a part of any of that. I want you to handle all your business and let me have the back seat. That's the only thing. I don't want to have. Only time I have an opinion is if you ask me. That's it.
Boy,
Because
China, we
with a
gotta do that one-on-one, baby, because everything you just said, I feel you because I know where she's coming from on point, and I'm gonna use it in my language. Here's the bottom line, China White saying. If she's giving you her time and her support, nigga, all you have to do is stay on your purpose, make the goddamn paper, come home, acknowledge her, go get cleaned up, and then the rest of the night she's gonna treat you like the goddamn king you want to be treated. Am I right, sweetheart?
Right. Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's about doing you. And if you got somebody like China waiting for you, don't go to no goddamn hangout with the boys and want to trick or do dumb shit. Take your black ass home. You're gonna have a home cooked meal waiting for you, and sweetheart, it's gonna just take care of you the way you deserve to get taken care of as a
Oh,
goddamn
the
man.
wedding, damn it. Yeah.
I
But
mean, is it that hard? Jeez.
for a lot of these dudes, it is because they just don't understand it. I mean, it is really hard, and the problem is, you know what I'm saying? They'll a lot of these dudes, they'll get with a woman. You'd be amazed how many of these women that you go back and forth with, even on panels, and they can act. They will actually be not just like China White, but they'll be a compliment to everything that you're trying to do. But the
Hey,
problem is,
I've had two women in my life where, because I was staying on my purpose and I was doing what I had to do to survive in this world, these damn women got mad at me and told me you're no fun. I'm like, honey, life is not about fun. It's about survival.
well, relationships are full of monotony. I mean, that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They're going to last a long time. It's going to be little boring things, that boring pockets of life, and you got to get through them, and you got to do little things to spice it up, just like China was saying. But the problem is, a lot of these dudes, they
Thank you,
put these
sweetheart.
women in. These women feel like they're in lesbian relationships because their
Mm-hmm.
man is
Right on
acting like
point.
a fucking woman. Like he's acting like a woman, and the woman's like, "What the fuck? I'm supposed to be acting like the woman, not you."
Mm-hmm.
Quit bitching and
Facts.
crying all the fucking time. Handle your business. Go out there and do what a fucking man does. Let me do what a woman does instead of looking to me to lead you. Like, what the fuck? You know?
On
And
point.
that's why these men get treated like this.
On point. Let me say this, and I'm gonna give it back to China real quick. Uh, Dark Knight Mentality, Deacon Dave. These brothers have been on point in the chat room. Cam Rob too. You guys have been awesome today. This is for you guys. Keep up the great work in there. Terrific. And Tampa, I don't know if you're singing me or Auntie, but appreciate you for saying those are facts. It's true, bro.
Facts.
I'm not lying. I'm the type of dude that I stay on my focus. I can't worry about things that are not going to affect me. I'm not going to change the world. Last I checked. Okay. One of my favorite ladies is in the chat. The beautiful Mahogany Roots and MJ. Good afternoon, my love.
What's
Yeah,
up,
Mace.
Mahogany?
Mace, that's what I. Hey, Mahogany, how you? Mace, that's what I do, man. I'm to the point now where, I'm not here to be a saver this or that. I don't give a fuck what your life is like. I don't care what your sexuality is or whatever. On my channel, it's do you. I try not to even get into these kind of conversations because I never had these kind of problems. Not to discount other people situations. I know what it is to be a man. Being a man come natural for some of us already. So I
You
get
ain't
that.
lying, bro.
So I try not to get into these type of things. I try to build us up as men on the channels, and that's it.
That's it, right? Go ahead, baby.
Um,
Go ahead, China. Anything you
um,
want.
no, I'm just listening. These topics are, they are very, for some people they're triggering and etc. Like, they just are. And, the things that I stand on, listen, I stand on a woman resting in her femininity. Like, listen, I can't rest in my femininity if I'm doing what you're doing. Like, at the end of the day, if you want me to be what you want me to be, I must be resting. A lot of women, they take a more stronger approach when it comes to men. And that's why, like, I prefer my man to make more than me. I prefer my man to dominate me, conquer me, and I give him my full submission. I don't even want to think. I want to live my life. I want to view the world through his eyes. I want to breathe through his nostrils. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything. I just want to listen to what he got to say and just do. You know. That's it. And that's why, like, when I talk about a man dominating a woman, it's more so on him conquering himself and his life first. So when he's around any woman, he can read that woman like a book. You know,
Oh,
you can read the woman like a book when you conquer yourself. I did a live stream with Pimp God. You guys should check him out. He talked about a man should hold himself first. You must be the whole first before you can understand a woman. And any woman you are around, you will understand them like a book. It wouldn't be no problem. You will understand why women do the things they do, say the things they say, move the way they move. And with a lot of men in the chat, like some of the things like I seen Dark Knight said, Dark Knight, I totally disagree. I collaborate with most of all the content creators that you talk to, and they all love my content. I get shares from Coach Greg, AMS, Stefan Klinks come to my channel, Darius Migto comes to my channel. I talk to all these brothers, BOA, Jada Black, Red Supreme, mostly all the brothers that they all fuck with my content. So I literally stand on what I stand on. I don't budge or get off my square for no one. I've been doing this content for over 2 years. I have over 800 pieces of content. So I stand on my square, and a lot of people are triggered to hear a woman saying the things that she's saying. It's because I
totally
see
agree.
my father. I seen my father and you know what? Actually, the artist submission was based off the love my grandmother had for my grandfather, and my channel is based off my father dominating my mother. That's my foundation, and I talk about it a lot in my content. Just a lot of people, they don't really know me or hear my content. You know.
Mhm. One, I appreciate you, my brother. Thanks for sticking with us all day. Love you, bro. The great one, Z's in the building. Toya, let me just, I mean, excuse me, not Toya. China, let me say this. I'm going to add to something else that you said before, which makes so much sense in the world. Also, when you have a woman like China White waiting for you at home and you're staying on your purpose, don't even have other women on the side that you could kick it to. Get rid of them. Because those women cannot do the same thing she's offering you. Are you kidding me? I'm being real, guys. Because, hey, I've been looking for something like this lady all my life.
Thanks,
And
Mace.
and unfortunately, you know, I know, let's just say the lions around the galaxy. So I just I just chill. And like I said, her just taking time out of her busy life to say hello to me and spend a couple of hours up here. I enjoy it. I appreciate it. I think there's a lot of brothers, honey, and I think you will agree with this. But if they was in the same situation, not only would they not appreciate you, they'll let clowns come up there and get all over you and won't do nothing about it. They'll be laughing in the background. I mean, again, it depends on who you are and what you are as a human being. And me, I try to be um, as real as I can be. Coffee, I love you, man. When you're ready, I'm ready to do that for you. And also, one more thing. If you got Saturday open next week at 3 o'clock, come up, bro. Me and you do a one-on-one on fashion, bro. Got to do that. It's been long overdue. Thanks for being here, my brother.
Coffee's cool people, man. I'm cool dude.
Appreciate you, man. Let me, China, and I apologize to Dave and Dark Knight. These guys have been putting some great points in the chat room, and I've been reading them because I read and acknowledge my chat room. I'll just say this. And I hate to say this because I'm a man. All right. Sometimes, boys, you just have to try harder. And you keep looking. If you want to find the woman you really want, you got to keep looking, bro. and you're gonna have to sometimes accept a woman with baggage. Okay, we're not privileged or lucky like other men do when the women that you crave will go over there and leave you stranded. Okay.
Or sometimes not try at all.
Oh, the
You know what I'm
beautiful.
saying? Don't try at
Exactly.
all. Just handle
Exactly.
your own business, and you'd be amazed what you would attract.
I totally would agree with that. Uh, China put her beautiful Lions Den link in the chat room. Go sign up now, guys, and you will not be disappointed. Go do it. You won't be disappointed. She got 4 channels, 4 platforms, and I hope her and SKC work together because that will be something very, very beautiful to
Okay, yeah, I'm
see.
gonna reach out to him. I also put my poetry channel too. If you guys want to check out some of my poetry.
Yeah, I'm looking. I was about to announce that she put my channel white in there. That's her poetry channel. Hit that up.
Yeah.
I'll hit that up right now.
People be amazed how many women actually subscribe to China too. It's not all
Yeah, but,
dudes.
yeah, and I think a lot of them do it because they want to learn something. They don't want to admit it, but China can teach them things. Then the others, China knows what that is. The hating crew.
Well, there are a lot of women that are scared to admit it because of the sisterhood. The sisterhood might X them out or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? I personally know of a few women that you never guess that really want to hear what China's got to say, and they're like, "Damn, can you give me the link to her channel and shit like that?" Because they
Oh,
like
I
what she's
subscribed
saying.
to it already. Okay. Matter of
I'm
fact, I
already
think
I'm
I did
already in
all.
there.
I think I hit all of China's channels. And you're right, bro. Auntie, you on point.
Well,
But
they like the reaction that she actually gets from it. Like when she speaks, men listen. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So,
Oh, that is the perfect point. And I told China that. That when
Yeah.
she speaks, she's so powerful the way she speaks. And I'm a guy. I don't go to other females' channels. I barely go to her channels because I'm busy. But when I see that she's live, I pop in and say hello because she's
Yeah.
so focused giving her content. But yeah, I
And
mean,
you know
I
what,
don't
Mace?
go to
I'm
other women's
sorry if I
channels.
don't. I'm
Go
sorry if
ahead,
I don't
baby.
see you. If I'm doing my
It's
content and I
okay.
don't
It's
see you,
okay. It's
yeah, I be
okay.
busy. My mind be somewhere else.
Oh, let me say this to Whiteside, because Whiteside's my boy. I'm going to say this to him right now. You tell those women, okay? You can salute these women. You tell these women, though, that don't be ghosting this nigga up here. You tell them I said that. Because let me just put it to you this way about them. They keep doing that. When that next channel opens, there'll be fair game on my panel. You could bet on that. So you better start telling your ladies that, yo, they better pay homage to this nigga right here.
I mean, in their defense, I think they just got they. I don't think they mean to ghost you. I think it's just they got a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? So they just a
I,
little bit
I, I
busy
did
around the
something
spaces.
last week, Auntie, and I didn't mean it towards them. I was just telling facts about the brothers, how they get cheated in how they get treated in places like Rio de Janeiro, like in Cali, Colombia, and they was very offended by it. But those are the facts. Maybe if American women are more like China, maybe brothers won't want to leave.
You'd be amazed how many of these women are like China. They just don't admit it, or they're only like China to a certain. Just like China keeps
It's
saying
more so
something.
the sisterhood. It's more
Oh,
Yeah,
of
I
so
think
course, I know.
protecting.
a
I know.
lot of
Yeah,
people
it's the
think listening
sisterhood.
to China when she
It,
says
it,
this is what she does for her man. She's not like that for every man. She's like
Of
that for
course.
her man. So a lot of these women,
Bingo.
they will be just like that for the right man.
Exactly. I agree. I definitely agree with that.
You know. So
You know what's
the dudes
crazy?
need to stop taking it
We be
personal. Go ahead.
referring to the sisterhood and ain't shit sisterly about it.
Right.
I totally agree with you.
Right.
Seriously,
Like
I
from when I was
totally
a
agree
young
with you.
lady, I always wanted to have a sisterhood, mainly because I'm an only child and I felt like at school I could probably, get together with a bunch of girls and we could feel that same sisterhood that I imagine sisters have. And the older I got, the more I realized like that's just not even in the cards, because we can't get it together. Like we love to compete with one another, but we can't love on one another and be honest with each other about the things that we've gone through and encountered, so that we could be close. Instead, we like to call it a sisterhood and women's empowerment and turn around and stab each other right in the back. I'm sorry, I know that's not where you were coming from, Aunt T, but I just had to get that off my chest.
I agree, but that's something that I leave to the women. Like, yeah, if y'all got a sisterhood, y'all handle it. That's on y'all. You know, I'm not getting involved in women shit, but I do agree with what Jerome just said
Women
in the
shit.
chat. I'm pretty sure that even those women still got love for you, Mace. They just moving around.
Hey,
They're doing their thing.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say this again. I said this about an hour ago.
I'm pretty sure they'll circle back around to you.
I don't worry about them. Here's the bottom line: if it's between them and my baby up here, she wins every time. Period. And if niggas don't like that, and I know there's some niggas who've been throwing flack at me, I've been told, then come into my room and say shit. Don't be talking about me because this woman pays me more attention than some of these niggas out here. That's a you problem for them. I go about my business. I'm not out here like them begging for women to come on their platform so their self-esteem will rise. And I
Or
remember the other
making
night I
live
said that.
streams. Or
Yeah, and
making
I
live
said,
stream dedicated to one woman that you don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. And I
These
said
are
something the other
weirdos.
night that ruffled some feathers up here. But I was telling the truth. I said, guys, when I'm out here and the women talk to me, it's nice, but I'm not out here like a lot of you up here. And Mr. Miami was on the panel when I said this. I said,
Yeah.
I'm not out here chasing for women's approval. Oh, there's some guys up here, China, was butt hurt over that. I said, the women come to me. And I'm not saying that as being arrogant. I'm just telling facts. I'm not out here. I don't even know half who these women are. I'm being honest. Don't get mad at me because I'm just telling the truth. If you think I'm going to, I'll give you a perfect example. If you think I'm going to Platinum's room, the Plat's room, to be looking at the women, yeah, you're damn mind. I'm up there to support him. He's my boy. But when you got the ignorant crew up there on his panel, I leave. I just check out. When I go with DJ Cooler's panel, if he's doing his late night show, I finished doing my shit for 8 hours. I'm going to sleep on this panel. Put my phone on mute and I'm snoring.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know when I wake up, he's gonna still be on.
So I went to sleep up there a couple weeks ago.
Who panel was it?
Mace.
Oh
You
yeah.
did? You went to sleep? When I go to sleep on
I
Cooley,
did.
it's like 3:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I
And I
was
wake up
tired
at
that
8.
day.
Yeah, and I wake up at 8:30. He's still on live.
I was up. So I'll be up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, he's there. I don't have to worry about it. And I'll go a step further. Let's say if I finish my show, and I did this a couple of weeks ago, Mr. Miami was with me. I finished my shows at 11:30, like 2 days in a week, about a month ago, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even go to Coolest Camera. I just go to bed. Well, I know when I wake up at 6:30, I know when I get out of the shower and I'm drying off. And I look at my clock and it's like 7:05. I know Platt is just starting.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's just starting his new stream because I see his thumbnail. And I just go in there, say what's up to him. He gives me a shout out. And that's it. When the idiots start coming in, I leave.
It's like the club.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm being honest. I don't know club life. I'm serious about what I just said. I don't know club life. I don't go to clubs.
When I used to go to the club, I'll be in there about 30 minutes. Time to go.
Yeah, you're right. That's the one that gets on my nerves. No,
Who?
I'm gonna leave it alone. But she gets on my goddamn nerves.
I don't know
Oh, I forgot who went at her. Oh, it was Laurel. And I said, Laurel, how the hell do you deal with that broad, man? With some of the dumb shit she says. Oh, so annoying.
her. Dang.
I mean, jeez. I remember that one. Remember the one I had that night telling the whole world her business up here, Mr. Miami, and I had to diffuse her.
Yeah. She
I mean,
when she was talking about Bob. Is it Bob Greasy
yeah,
or
Bob
Bob
Greasy.
Greasy?
Yeah, but she was a groupie for Bob Greasy. I'm like, whoa.
I mean, Bob
I said,
Greasy.
Bob Greasy's rapping now. By the way, the rap is Balls Greasy. By the way,
It's Bob Greasy,
I like
not
Ball
Bob Greasy.
Greasy.
you know
I
Balls, honey?
like Ball Greasy. Yes.
Yes, he knows him. See?
He got a song
Yeah.
called She Wants a it's ghetto too. She wants a nigga that can wait, she wants a nigga that can beat it up. Something like that. But it's really, really like he got some freaky music. He's from
Ball
Miami.
greasy.
He got a new
Mhm.
song called Are You Ready?
Yo, Rome. Really? That's what it really means? Okay.
Damn. Yeah. I have no comment.
Yeah, I
have
know,
no
me too.
comment
I
either.
have no comment.
I have no
Wow.
comment.
Wow.
Because yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way like you, Auntie. Back to this. Yeah, you like Balls Greasy, huh, honey?
I like his music. He got some really freaky music.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, this 50-year-old woman was up here, and she was on Platinum talking all this shit. And one morning, I said, you know what, this woman's getting on my goddamn nerves. I said, let me get up
You
and
talking
put
about
this
Jay
woman.
Speaks?
Yeah, I told her, let me get up there and put this woman in her
Make me
place. And
drop
that's
my
exactly what I
that
did.
Hennessy with the wrong pipe.
Oh, God. And then
They
she's saying,
doxed her in the beef sector, and she's like a 70-year-old woman with gray hair.
yeah. And then she calls me out and said, yeah, you must be one of these, like, busted, dusty. I said, honey, do me a favor. Come up to my room tonight, and I'll show you what good-looking brothers look like. Okay? Get up here. Mr. Miami, when she came up here, I gave her 3 minutes to act like a buffoon. What was the question? I remember the question I asked her?
Dang.
What do you think of me now? What does she say?
She said you look good.
Oh, God, she was gushing. She was, I'm
Mace,
not.
are you putting women on the spot?
Oh, yeah, because I don't like the fact that some of these women, I was telling Third Ward this last night when I blew up Mella in Platinum's room. Stop, these women got to stop favoring one or two niggas. I said, hey, Mella, you want to see good looking nigga? You come up here.
And then
Okay?
she said what y'all doing at home on Friday night?
Yeah.
I don't go to clubs no more.
I told her I don't club at all, honey. Are you
I
kidding
told
me?
the last time I was in the club, somebody killed a famous rapper got killed at Coco's.
I had to blow her up though, man. I did it on Platinum's channel. I did it up here. I had to blow her old ass up. First of all, she was lying through her teeth in Platinum's channel.
Today's his anniversary. Got killed at Coco's. It's Tort rapper
You and
Toro.
Cocos. I love this guy. Good Johnny. I love this dude. Cocos. I know all three are South Floridians, so you know what Cocos is.
Yeah. Coco's is shit.
That's what Trick Daddy went to sleep
I ain't
in.
been there in a while.
You won't catch me at Cocos, folks, when I get down.
I haven't been there in a while. I'm old now,
I
so
mean, damn, I get this dress up so much.
That music, they do
Auntie,
play.
when you gonna go live from your balcony again?
Okay.
I was just on my balcony. I may do it again. I may do it tomorrow morning. I don't know.
That was premium content.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it again because I'm about to switch to Zoom. I'm about to get off StreamYard and go to Zoom.
All
By the
right.
way, I love
So,
your
Me
patio
too.
view, brother.
yeah.
I don't
Pretty
know how
cool.
to work Zoom though.
Neither do I.
I mean, yeah.
You the one who bought that the Range brought the Platinums channel? Rome, when you get up here Monday for our one-on-one, brother, cause I know you making the rounds Monday, bro. We're gonna talk about that.
Jerome wakes up every day and chooses violence. That's what he does every day.
You know, the one thing I respect about Rome, though, and I know a lot of niggas hate on him, is that he proclaims he loves the sisters. I give him credit for that.
He's not lying. He does.
And
You know,
he comes
and he
after
does
the
it without
brothers who
thinking
don't
about
like
it.
him. I've seen him do it.
Cook.
But Rome, I'm gonna be honest with you, my brother. What you did to the Crimson Cure was uncalled for. Oh my God! Have any of you heard that one? Did you hear that, Auntie?
No, I didn't. I gotta check
Watch
out.
that. Oh my God, he tore into the Crimson Cure. Oh my God. I was like, damn. I'll tell you one thing about Whiteside, and I love Romy. My man is not afraid to pick big time enemies. I'm serious. I respect him for that.
I mean, when you don't have any integrity, you do and say anything.
I'll leave that alone.
You just say anything and do anything to anyone.
I'll leave that alone. I know where you're going with this, honey. I
No,
didn't.
because Crimson Cure, she doesn't bother anyone. She's actually helping black men and black women. So looks shouldn't like that makes no sense to me. I don't like it. You know, it's
I
just
respect
uncalled
that
for.
from you. I respect that opinion. I'm just saying that when he did that escapade, um, I was like, mm. That's why I said,
Oh
wow.
no, you was like,
Master P.
I was, because I catch Rome late at night when I catch him, and I watch his latest video. Because if people don't know this about me and Jerome Whiteside, he was the first person who not only shouted me out, he was the first person who believed in me. And that meant the world to me. So we support each other. I was going to take Monday off, but if Rome wants to do a one-on-one with me up here, I'm here for him. I'll do it. No problem. I know China's heard this from me before. I'll say it again. Me and China used to run the same circles before she took off. I never thought I'd see her again. I'm serious. I never thought I'd see her again. And then one day I saw her in one of these spots, and I was like, oh, okay. I said, she's okay. She's alive. And I said hello to her, and she hit me back up with hello, and I said to her that I miss you and I appreciate you. And she said, same here. I said, okay. It's like I said, it's just some of the people you come across in these alleys, as she likes to call, that you just be yourself and you be surprised.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that I've always been myself. Mace dropped the veggies. Yeah, I get killed by my guy.
Nah, he's talking about drop the link.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what
I didn't know what that meant.
I see a lot of people share your shows, Mace. A lot of people rock with you.
Yeah, and I realized that and I appreciate it. I do. More than I think people realize. That's why I always do my roll call. Every time I start a new platform, I always shout out all the people I know. I shouted you out last night, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, always.
Who's playing that?
Uh,
Africa's Mr. Miami.
it's on YouTube.
Yeah, he likes to play music in the background sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to China, Ism, you know what I'm saying? Because they the ones told me, man, fuck all that beef shit and all that bullshit. Because there's always going to be somebody coming at you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Spaces, no matter what you're doing, like even me, you know what I'm saying? You sitting there talking about sports, there's somebody that's hating on me. You know what I'm
Yeah, me
saying?
and Auntie went out the other night, but it was friendly. But
Oh, no, yeah. Bro,
me and,
come on. You got a sports channel, man. We about to debate them.
me and Abda the Deho, me and him went at it, and he said something that shocked me. He said, "Mace, that's the best this pushback I ever had with somebody, and it was a good, healthy pushback, nothing personal." I said, "Yeah, man, that's the way I am, but I ain't gonna hold nothing against you, man."
Mace, what's your sign?
I'm right before you, baby girl. My birthday's coming up. I'm a Sagittarius.
No, I'm not a Scorpio. I'm a Capricorn.
Isn't Capricorn January?
In December.
Yeah,
Yeah,
January.
it's January. It's
Yeah, I'm December. My birthday's
December
Okay,
6th.
okay.
Yeah, my
My
he's
birthday's
Dec-
he's
coming up.
early December. He's early December.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm early December.
my birthday December 22nd.
I'm 2 weeks
Sagittarius.
right before him. I'm
I'm
Sagittarius.
Capricorn.
Oh,
Mace get
you
it
start the
crunk.
Capricorn family? Okay,
Yeah,
Oh, you a Capricorn?
yeah.
there you go.
Oh my God. I see why you're my brother.
There you go. The great
hmm
DJ Kuda's Capricorn.
What?
Yeah, Kuda's Capricorn. His birthday's in January.
Oh, I'm gonna have to hit Kuda up next time he go live and fuck with him.
We always give him a birthday party in his room every year since he's been on the air.
I'll
I
be I'll be
cannot go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go
I'll be
ahead, baby's on you.
51. I'll be 51.
Yeah, go ahead, baby. Say what you're gonna
I
say
can't
about Kuda.
believe Kuda is a Capricorn. I'm gonna have to play with him when next time he go live. I'm gonna have to hit the link.
Yeah, go up there. Give Kuda a lot of credit too. He's really changed this whole room around. I'm talking about his platform, talks about, and he did the right thing the way he turned it around. My next guest is huge in his sector. He was a regular every day up here who got this kick started, and a lot of my D1s call this man the godfather of this room. Who else but the Macosphere? Sir Ism's up here.
Sir is
What's up?
All
hey.
yours, Mac. We'll wait till he pops up.
All right, before we go back to Sir Ism, I just want to talk about, hey, Mace, as far as the sports pushback, you got to be careful because a lot of these dudes are going to, because, okay, my thing is basketball. I can talk some football too and a little bit of baseball, but that's my thing is basketball. And a lot of these dudes will come up here and they'll want to debate damn basketball and they don't know a damn thing about it. The only thing that they know is what they've seen on documentaries, okay? What they've seen on documentaries, what they done read about in articles, and what they done seen playing NBA 2K. They don't know a damn thing about it. You know what I'm saying? So those are the dudes that I don't even want to fucking talk basketball about.
Me and Sir, we went at it the other night, but then I made him quiet when I said if Steph Curry wins one more title, he'll be the best player of this generation. And he said, "Yeah, I'll give you that." Yeah.
Because I'm like, I lose patience for motherfuckers that's under the age of 25. You know what I'm saying? Play NBA 2K, never really don't know shit about the motion offense. Fucking the triangle, they don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? About zone defenses, man to man. They don't know a damn thing about none of that shit, but they want to talk about damn 80s and 90s basketball.
Yeah, Jerome agrees with you. By the way, I want China to answer this question because I do not want to hear about this broad.
You're right.
Let China answer. I'm gonna put her up right now. There's the question.
Go ahead.
Will April Mason be successful teaching men, and why?
I don't know her. I heard about her.
She don't know her.
I don't know her.
care less what she does. I don't give a damn if she drives $100,000 Benz. That broad lied on brothers a year and a half ago, and I don't want to hear from her. That's how I feel.
I'll say this: any woman that puts up content directly towards men, I don't know. It just depends. Is she a part of the sisterhood? It seemed like, from what I heard Obsidian say about her, I think Obsidian did a live stream. I listened to it a little bit. I never heard of her, but let me not spin narrative from what people are saying about a person. I have to go to her
Well,
channel and
she
see what
did
she's
that.
talking about.
If you didn't hear the story, Mason and I think it was her cousin. I think her cousin did it, and she supported it. Last year she said that three brothers attacked her, and they were blasting black men. But then when they came out, see live for her teeth, she just hushed up for the rest of the time when she's been on YouTube.
Wow.
And
Dang.
I got nothing to say about that broad. Okay, she can try and help men, whatever she want to do. As long as she don't come around me, I don't give a damn how much money she make. AA, what's up, Mace? What's up, bro? I don't know you, but thank you for supporting. Let me see what Rome said. Yeah, get Toyah to 200 subscribes, everybody.
Toyah have a channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toyah,
Okay.
put your link in the channel for China White, baby.
Yeah, I have to work on more content.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
we're
feel
gonna
you.
get you where you need to be. Trust me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's
Drop
going
in the
on,
link.
Mac
Guys
Mace?
wanna hit you up.
Toyah, let me ask you, do you talk about sexual health and different sexual topics?
I really haven't. I'm not opposed to doing it, but for the most part, I talk about things like grammar because I'm a grammar snob, and I also talk about why I love this space.
There you go.
What space are you in?
I don't consider myself necessarily part of the manosphere. However, I got introduced to it in January of this year, and I have found it to be really beneficial to me. And I've been on YouTube for, I don't know, 10 years or so, but I just never knew this space existed, and I never really got into specific content creators. And so now, once I got into it and I kind of got to know people and moved around the space, I found some really cool channels, and I got encouraged to start my own channel. And then I did, and then I was like, well, what am I going to talk about?
There you go.
You sound like you
China
can
up
talk about a
here.
lot of different things. Go ahead.
China. Someone in the chat is wrote, "Damn, go China on the panel." Oh, he can't believe I got you up here. A lot of guys can't believe I get you up here.
What's
Guys,
good,
I'll say
A?
it again. I don't be seeking her, bro. She comes to me, and I appreciate it. She don't have to. She does. I'm not one of those dudes chasing, bro. I got other things that I do up here. Jerome Whiteside said he loves you, Toyah.
When has he ever heard me get mad? I don't know about that one. Jerome, I don't think you've ever heard me get mad.
I'll do a sneak video for you, Jerome.
Hey.
I'm one of those people that I try not to get mad. I'll be honest with you, because when I get mad, I get belligerent.
Okay, I see where this is going. AA, you're that big of a fan of China? Go ahead, China. Tell me you flattered. He said you was mad at the number one grinder. Jerome
That man
said.
has never made me mad.
This is it. Romy doing
No,
his thing.
I was not mad at Grinder. He has never made me mad. The only person in this space that has ever made me mad is the
We know
game.
who he is. We know who he is.
The only one.
AA, I love China White.
Hold
See,
up. Who is
China?
AA?
I don't
Do
know
you
who
know
he
who
is.
AA is, Mace?
Who?
All right, that's up to you if you want to mod them up. No,
Who is
but
that?
I don't know. But it look a little suspect at the moment.
Red flag, 15-yard penalty.
I don't know. I know a couple of people. I don't know, man. These people. Let me be
All right, guys
nice.
like Deacon Dave are going at
There you
him
go,
right
right
now.
there.
Now you
Whoever
want to
he
eat you,
is.
China.
Hey,
What's going on, baby?
It's
Hey,
about
hey,
I'm
time,
China, I
bro.
want
good.
to
Go ahead.
eat
You
you.
can take
What's
the
up, brother
platform,
Izzy?
bro.
What's happening with your family?
Welcome here.
Chilling,
Welcome
brother.
back, family. You,
Yeah.
like I said before, Ism, the D1s who be in the chat always call you the godfather of this room, and there you go.
I'm the uncle, man. I ain't the godfather, man. They already got their godfather. I'm the uncle. I'm Uncle Ism. But
Uncle
yeah, man.
Ism.
Hey, you
Ism.
know what I like? I'm glad Ism just said that. You know what I appreciate, really, honestly? That the youngins in these spaces always call me. They always come in here and say, "Well, how you doing, Uncle Mace?" I kind of like that.
Yeah, hey Mace. I used to be kind of mad at it at first. I done kind of accepted it over the last few years. I used to be like, "Don't be calling me Unc." Then my son started saying, "Hey, Pop, you definitely a Unc now." I used to be like, "All right, then I'm Unc. Fuck it."
Yeah, my
It's
Let
nephews,
me
more
my
so
take my
like you're a
nephews
shit.
teacher. That's a good thing.
Yeah,
reminds me
yeah.
because of my two nephews. They really come to me as their uncle, and I appreciate that from both of them because they're twins. And like, I'll say it again about those two, who are both great, fine young men. I mean that. Uh, they're so tall, 6'5.5", 6'6.5". It just kills my neck to look up at them to talk to them. It just kills me.
Mm. Well, Mac Mace, can I say something on that brotherhood, sisterhood thing in this
It's
space here?
all yours. Go ahead, bro.
I've been here about a summer. You know what I'm saying? About a summer. And they got the brotherhood. Brothers got a lot of things they like, and then they got like little sectors in between there. These guys don't like these guys, almost Democrat, Republican kind of thing. But they're all men, and some of them have some similar issues. But some guys, is more smooth players. Some guys is more rigid, stern. Okay. Then you got the sisterhood. Some of them whap and tap on the men head. You know what I'm saying? And they so almost alt right, just men are just dirt, but they be with men. You know what I mean? I think some of them women, they don't have the men that they want, or they getting short stroked. Did that rhyme? So that's what I feel is happening with them. They're uptight and they don't get piped at night. So the problem with them is
That
they
right.
need a man because when they getting a man, they don't be on YouTube. Okay, and then we got a lot of these guys that's kind of wimpy, and when I whap and tap on their head, they get upset with me. Unc Ism, you don't know this is the new era. You don't need game. You don't need. But if they had a woman, they wouldn't have their butt on YouTube all the time.
Facts.
So these older women at sisterhood and these other dudes that don't like the sisterhood, if y'all both would go outside and take the ism pill and get you a man or a woman, you wouldn't be on YouTube as much, and y'all would live a much fruitful and happy life. And the brotherhood, sisterhood thing, I think is just if you're a sister, you probably gonna have a few guys like you, and a lot of women not probably gonna like you. And then the other way with the men, I have a lot of guys like me. I have a few women, you know what I mean, that rock with me, but on the most part, they don't like it. But it's just some uptight women that's not getting good sex. I got that high value hockey stick.
Shout out to Big Truck.
I appreciate that, Mac Mace, for giving me the stage.
No problem. You know that, bro. You you know the big three. You, Platt and Dusty. You guys are my brothers, man. You're my family, bro. You know that. Huh? I am.
Hello?
Yeah, we're here, baby. You hear us?
I'm
Okay.
still
Yeah,
here.
I hear
Oh,
you
go
guys.
ahead. Comment on that.
Oh no, I agree with the things he said in the space.
Facts.
With the sisterhood. There is a brotherhood too. You know that. There's a brotherhood and there's a sisterhood. So it's very much alive. When I see the brotherhood, it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. I didn't grow up with my father having leaning on another man, and I didn't grow up with my mother leaning on another woman. So it's kind of like weird as shit to me.
Stay tuned for me and Romy. That's Jerome Whiteside Monday afternoon because I know he has love for the sisterhood. We're gonna talk about that. That'll be Monday. It will be Monday afternoon. So stay tuned. I'll let you all know when I give you all the bat signal what time me and Romy gonna do. But I know he supports the sisterhood. There's no doubt about that.
Sisterhood.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
know
like
he.
men.
I know he
Men
supports
they
you.
don't like men, and they just it's kind of like they want women to be best friends, and I'm like, I'm cut from a different cloth. I can't be friends with some of you bottom of the barrel bitches. I'm sorry, I just can't. Some of you don't even take showers. So how can I be your sister?
Oh
The
shit!
fuck? I don't know. It's weird to me.
I never thought about it that way. You make a great point. I never
Yeah.
thought about it that way. Seriously,
I'm
I
not
never
on
did.
I'm not every woman is I hear like a feedback.
That's you.
Oh, that's
You're
that's
echoing.
auntie. No, that's auntie.
Oh, that's empty. I'm sorry, babe. Yeah,
Auntie,
continue. It's
that's
all
you.
yours. The stage is all yours. Go ahead.
Yeah. But yeah, the sisterhood, like they how you group yourself in with women that some of them don't bathe, some of them don't take care of their children, some of them are prostitutes. Like man, please. They weird too. Cause you give your time to other women than your man. That's crazy to me. Or
I
your
never thought
children.
about it that way. I swear to you.
That's
Never.
why their pH balance is off.
There you go.
True.
Yeah, and Jerome
You
is
just have
and
your
Romy's
own little
right. They
family
do
within
support
the
his room because if you ever go to Jerome Whiteside's room, especially because he's in the West Coast, and I'll be going there late at night here in the East Coast, and I look at his room. It is nothing but women in his chat room
Look,
cheering him on.
Jerome be going in on the manosphere.
Oh my God, I know
So
he does. I mean, I'll be like, and one night I hit Jerome up while he from the chat room. I said, "Bro, do you really know how popular you beginning?" And he gave me a shout out, and he said, "I get to 600 subscribers. I'm gonna open up the panel." Oh Jesus Christ! The night he opened up the panel, they were climbing to get up there to say hello to him. Don't lie.
Well, it
Oh,
was because it was about me, Mace. It wasn't
was it
about
really?
yes. They was talking about me. That live stream he did that got him over a thousand. He can never get that many people on a live stream without mentioning me. That's why.
Rome, we will talk about that
Oh,
on
hit the
Monday
bell, Mace.
afternoon. You know how I feel about this lady. We will talk about that.
That live stream was lit because of me.
Unbelievable.
See,
Yeah.
Mace, you don't be knowing all the backs. Mace just cool with everybody.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
Mace, like a lot of
Yeah.
people, I don't want to, just down their content, but their content is going back and forth. So a lot of people like that kind of stuff. They
I know
just,
they do.
argue. They call it the fuckery. That's what I see. It's almost
Yeah.
like not the beef sector because I went over there. They crazy, but it's
Yeah,
like
I don't,
it's like the
and I don't want to
manosphere
talk about
kind
him
of
because,
lightweight beef sector. So
yeah,
it's not really like brotherhood, sister. I think it's like little families. Like some guys rock
you're
with
on
some
point.
ladies, and some ladies rock with some men, and they got their own little clique they rock
Hold
with.
on, hold
And
on. I'm
then
sorry.
some.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, go
Wait.
ahead.
I will hit Rue up right now if
Uh
Rue
oh.
signed anybody to your live stream. You a damn lie. You did that live stream. It would never be lit like that without China White name in the title. Don't
Mm,
lie. Okay?
I love Rule. I'm not the last guy I
No,
want
I'm
to
not
see up
talking to
here.
you, Mace. I'm not
I
talking to
know you're
you.
not. I'm just saying the
He's
last.
saying something in the chat that's a lie. Like, don't lie like that. You came in the chat saying you about to go live. Nobody cared. And then you had my picture, which you went on Instagram like a stalking freak. Put it in the put it and said that China White is the manosphere thought. That's what he said. And he had people come over there because he did a clickbait without any proof, without anything. All he did was just talk about me, random saying random things about me. You can have a live stream. You can do a live stream right now, but I will give you $500 and anybody else $500 that he would never have that many people in his chat without putting my name in the title or my picture. Don't fucking lie on me, okay?
GMT sent you. Well, I'm gonna leave this alone. We'll just deal with this on Monday, and me and you in the one-on-one. Trust me, we will deal with that.
Because he's lying. Like, I never even had an issue with Jerome. Never said anything to him. Nothing. He seen me in Fantastic chat donating to Fantastic and did a video about me. And ever since then,
Sweetheart,
he's been coming at me. I don't know Jerome. We don't have an issue. And he's been coming at me ever since. I don't know if he want my attention. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what's wrong with him. And then he's been doing that for a while. Like I have an issue. I don't have an issue. I don't know you.
Ism, I appreciate you, bro, being up here. Let me say this. I want to say something about. Oh, she just said it too.
I'm sorry, Ism, but I'm sorry for cutting Ism off. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm set to go because I'm this.
No, you
I
didn't cut Ism off. Ism likes to disappear because he likes to pick up his own ideas. Oh, come on. Shit. Rome, we'll talk Monday, bro. But damn, lost China White in here. And if she's listening, I hope she can pop back up for a few more minutes because she didn't do nothing wrong. I want her to Ism left because Ism likes to go see other people's rooms like that. He likes to take the tour.
I just love how he rhymes everything, and then says, "Did that rhyme?"
Yeah, China, if you're listening, girl, come back up, please. You exposed Casimira, who I am mad cool. Wow, what's up with Casimira?
Yeah, that was I don't know. I mean, if you want to listen to Jerome or I don't know if Rude had privated it, but there was something that happened. It was a post, whatever. You know what I'm saying? China kind of alluded to it earlier, but it was just something that had went on that she put on her community tab that kind of pissed those ladies off. Here go China now. She can explain it.
um hello?
Yeah, we,
Yeah.
we hear you, babe. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
like
came back.
this the thing.
Appreciate that.
Like I don't like this the reason why I try not to join panels. I don't want to talk about that group. If I'm over here, I'm talking to you. Like it's kind of like Jerome trying to bring them up, trying to make people talk. Like I don't care.
All right, this is
Like
what I would
no
do.
wait
I'm
like
being
wait real
honest
quick,
right here.
Mace. Wait, let me say this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like I really don't care. Mace, if you play the beginning of the live stream, I don't mention people name because they I don't want them to use me for clout. And that's what they do. They do live streams on me to get followers and get people to come to their live stream like clickbaits. And all they do is just sit on panels and talk about me. What I use is I don't use anybody name. So my thing is this: he's over here in the chat talking about that group, and it's kind of like me and Auntie's doing our thing. He's just a troll. And then you sitting there talking about I exposed Kashmir, nigga. You been had an issue with me before that because I support Fantastic. You're mad because me and Fantastic is cool. And that's your issue. You can be, but nigga, you're not my man. Why are you mad because I support Fantastic and Fantastic support me? That's not your business. Won't you be a grown man and focus on your personal life instead of all these people on YouTube? You say you do content, all you do is bite off everybody else's content. You have no real content on your channel. All you do is troll other YouTubers, talking about them like they're a dog. You don't have any integrity. You're disrespectful and you're nasty. You do it over and over again. You said China White sell ABT box to the manosphere to get people to come to your chat. That was a clickbait. You still haven't shown any proof. What proof you have? Nothing. You just put up other people content and then you said on your live stream, oh, people stealing your content. Do you understand that Rue is the first person that called Kevin Samuel out in this space? He's the first person and everybody went at him. He had everybody going at him. So you need to like stop lying. All you do is lie. And a lot of people will see you for who you are because you are a mold. You are a mold and you are an agent of chaos. All you do is start things. Nobody mentioned that group over here but you because you're trying to create clout. But see, this is the difference from me and them. I create my own clout. I don't need anybody to create my clout. My name speaks for itself. So don't follow me over here or Auntie and then bring them up in the chat when you know Auntie don't deal with them or me. You're a mold and you're an agent of chaos. We were over here building until you brought that drama over here. And I'm disgusted.
No, I'm gonna drop this. I apologize. I'm gonna have to send China a nice box of chocolates or something. But I will say this. I don't care about the situation. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna say this again.
But
I
my thing is this, Mace. If I am doing that, why the fuck is your business? I'm asking a question. If I'm a 40-year-old woman, like you claim, see, and this is the thing, why do you talk like you know me? Like, why, Mace, do you understand? I have
I
like
know where
people
you
that
coming from.
stalk,
Yeah, I know where
they're
you coming from.
stalkers. I don't ever act like I know Jerome personally. I don't know who he's talking to. I don't know what he's doing. I don't heard things about him. I don't know him like that. So I don't repeat it because I don't know him. I never met him in my life. I only know him on YouTube and in chats. That's why I say a lot of these people are weird to me because I don't act like I know anybody personally on here. If I had a conversation with you behind the scenes, that's all we ever had. But
Yeah, it's true.
I never was on a panel with Jerome. I was on a panel with him one time, and that was on his channel. I gave him $50 for his birthday to start his channel because I donate heavy. That's what I do. I donate heavy to people. I donate to people.
Let me put it to this way. I saw the platinum, and I heard about my good friend. Shout out to him, uh, the big boss, because he weighs about 280 pounds of solid muscle now. And trust me, that's right, Sheila, only on YouTube. Trust me when I tell you this. Wherever you did with him, with your generous donation, that sent shockwaves everywhere.
Whoa.
Everywhere. In our streets, in our circles. Everywhere.
Well, I do that. I mean, I donate to a lot of content creators. My thing is this, Mace. You don't have to act like that. Like how he's acting in the chat, it just proves that some of these people have either some sort of infatuation with me, either I triggered them in a way, because there is no reason for him to be a grown man acting like this in the chat and worrying about what another woman is doing. Why are you worried about if I am giving ass to other content creators? Why is that your problem? How is that affecting your life? How is that hurting you? Or you just coming up with making up rumors? I never had a conversation with Solo TV. Solo TV is upset at me because I said something inside Reg the Bad Guy chat and he threw that out there. I never met Solo TV. I never talked to him. Okay, I stopped supporting Solo TV like over a year ago when he was coming at content creators I was cool with. So I don't even understand that. And I'm tired of people saying that stuff with no proof. Show the proof. They say I have an OnlyFans. They say I'm doing this and that. Just show it. You should be able to show what I'm doing, right? Not what someone says. That's a child. Children regurgitate things they hear, right? You must have proof. So if you have proof, you stand on that. You don't just say anything. And this is why, with a lot of men and women, what you say out your mouth doesn't mean anything anymore. Back in the days, you be killed for the things that you say.
That's
You
true.
People say anything. People call people and say anything, and you just say it out your mouth like it's nothing, like it's water, just because you don't like that person, just because you hate that person. I have never one time met any of these content creators online. Never did. But they will say that and say that and say that about me. Why? Is it because people are turned on? People are attracted to me? Yes, people are very attracted to me. Like literally in all spaces, any space I go to, people are. But to sit there and say that, nigga, I own a business. I make more than I wear things that cost more than what you drive. I have real diamonds. I own properties. I have a company. I don't need to do any of that. I never had a job in my fucking life. So for them people to say that and they don't know me, it's like I'd be taken back. I'm like, man, these people are fucking crazy.
If I was the person I used to be, China, trust me, you wouldn't be up here right now. I wasn't a person when it came to women like yourself. I'm not gonna say her lie about it, but I'm gonna say in the last 13 years, I changed everything about me. And one thing I really came to realize is that if you just be yourself and who you can really be, things are gonna work out for you one way or another. And again, I told this to China on a couple of occasions. There are some women, or let's just say people, like I'll give you an example. Yours truly here, even though there are people who respect me here, there's people that, and I know you heard the whisper, I have a lot of beef with, and they have beef with me. And that's just the way it is. With you, honey, I don't think you have beef. I just think you have a lot of haters. I mean, real haters. I mean, what I mean by haters, I can bet that you don't even know women who watch, who just watch. They watch from their computer, their phone, and they really hate you. That's where I'm going with this. And it's not your fault. It's just that you do something they don't have the courage to do, the way you treat your man.
Right. Right.
They don't have the courage to do that with a man. They're scared. So
Hmm.
they hide behind sisterhood or ideologies, and they think it's good to call a black man no good, dusty, blah blah blah. But that same guy looks at her sideways and keep it moving. Oh, it makes them mad. If they had a knife, they'll cut a guy like me. That's the type of guy I am. But I just keep it moving. I don't care for you. You don't do nothing for me. I don't even know you. Those type of women, I'm not kidding. They'll have me set up. They'll if they had a sharp object, they'll try and kill me by cutting me. Because again, you have that effect and you don't realize it. Right? You draw.
Mason, I really do. I really understand. It's either
Oh,
two
you
things.
understand it?
It's
You
either
draw the evil out of people. I mean that.
listen, but I'm gonna say this. There is not one reason this any man on this platform can say why they have a issue with me. I have never stopped the way they make money. I have never hurt their children. I have never did anything to you personal.
Excellent point, my
It's
love.
no reason for you to lie like the things that you lying. Like if a person did a live stream about Mace Tagger do drugs, quote unquote. Let's say they said that. Shouldn't a person be able to show proof? Not a what that person said. See what Jerome said in the chat? Solo TV said, no, where's the proof? You sound like a kid and people see you. Like it doesn't make any sense. It's a lot of people on here that say things. And then this kind you know what's sad too? It happens like that when you become popular, real popular. When you become popular, I can see people say, I don't like China White content, which they do. Or I China White is fake, or China White is this, China White is that. If it wasn't this, it's something else. China White is it happens like that every time you become popular. So it's like you lose at the end because you study trying to make things right. You study trying to find out what's the issue, or or just leave me alone, or if you don't leave me alone, and then when I respond to what the things that you're doing to me, oh, you did this, so I'm not supposed to respond.
I
Everywhere I
agree with
go,
you.
people
I agree
following
with you.
me. I go on a panel, you talking about me in the chat. As soon as I respond, oh, you did this. Oh, because you don't like the way I respond. Did I trigger a narcissistic injury when I respond to you in the way you didn't want me to respond to you? Because I ignore a lot of shit. Auntie see me. You see me. A lot of shit. I don't even say nothing. I just let it ride. But it's kind of like it's kind of like a water on a duck's back. But it gets to a point sometimes I could be in a space doing my thing, and then they next thing you know they coming in bothering me, and I'm like, hold on, hold it. If I'm not bothering you, if I'm not mentioning you, if I'm not doing videos on you, if I'm not in the spaces where you at, why are you bothering me? And then when I respond to you, oh, I'm the problem. Like, stop it. Because everybody see what you're doing.
Here you go. Sheila E is on point too. And she found this out 3 weeks ago. The hate is real on these streets. Yes, they are.
Someone's in the
Oh,
back.
yes, they are. Yeah, it's so true. Bad, but it's real.
You said somebody's in the back.
Yeah.
Somebody's in the back.
Hmm.
Oh, that was you like 90 minutes ago.
Oh, that was me? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
At 4:55
Okay.
Eastern time. No, it's okay. Usually when I see if you tell me someone's in the chat, I'll see one or two.
See,
Hey,
what
how do you bring up people from the back chat? How do you do that?
what do you mean? You just add them to the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have a chat, they can communicate with you. This is the thing. Jerome saying all those things about me in the chat. Jerome, what does my looks have anything? Why do you care? I mean, wasn't you trying to talk to me before? You was trying to holler at me before? Like, and this is the thing. A lot of men, okay, if you try to holler at me before and you don't like me now, you said I look good, you wanted me, you wanted my phone number, etc. Okay, you did that. I understand that. But do you have to really go to the deep end? Like, do these men really go to the deep end? People have seen me on panels. Out of nowhere, men start arguing with me. Out of nowhere, where men start dragging me in the chat just for me having a conversation. So that means I wanted hate. I deserve hate. I deserve you to curse me out. I deserve you to drag me because you don't like my talking points or you just turned on by me. That's how you control when you're turned on by me. Like,
Wow,
stop.
he just took a shot at Sheila Aegis now. And
Look,
Romy's really feeling it.
well, look, I don't want to really bring the attention to what's going on in the chat. I'm just going to speak in general. Like, dudes are going to come, especially at women in these spaces, especially when it's supposed to be like a male dominated space.
Somebody got the YouTube on.
Spaces, especially when it's supposed. I don't know who's got the echo. Be like
That's
a
me.
male dominated space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
But,
say this.
no, I was just gonna say, like, people just hate on it when you get the attention, like when a woman comes up on the panel and gets the attention. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, when you came up earlier, China, we talking about basketball, 75th anniversary, the greatest players, and then when you come up on the panel, the conversation just changed. I don't have a problem with that because you know what I'm saying, you my girl, China. You know what I'm saying? Mace don't have a problem with it because number
Yeah,
one, it's
you're right.
his show. Number two, you know what I'm saying? Y'all cool like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
we
we
don't have
cool.
a
Yeah,
problem
we
with it.
cool.
We're gonna switch the topic. But there's some other dudes that you see they came up in the chat and they just can't stand the fact that the conversation switched, and then you might be the same. You've been in the center of attention since you've been up there. Like, people just don't like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's that alpha energy that when they talk about alphas and betas and shit like that, most of these motherfuckers claim to be alphas, but they are really betas. Like, they can't stand when you actually come with that energy and then it's all eyes on you.
Yeah,
You know
Romy,
what
I
I'm
know
saying?
you support the sisterhood, bro. I know you do. Or
But
you,
I'm
I know
talking
you
to
do.
saying
I'm
different
not
things,
talking
Jerome.
about
What you
Jerome.
mean?
I'm just saying in
Excuse me.
general.
What you mean? Do I want to smoke? Now, my brothers told me I ain't arguing no males on the YouTube streets, and they're about that life. So, like I said before, if I have a problem with a male, then my brother's coming on the YouTube streets. So in the day is I'm talking to China, talking about the hate. This don't have nothing to do with you, and I ain't said nothing about your name. So
You
the end
didn't.
of the day is Jerome, be honest. Don't say my name because I didn't say your name. You don't speak to me, I don't speak to you. We're gonna keep it like that.
Jerome wants my
It's
attention.
like,
He
no, I'm
does it
just
everywhere I
saying.
go.
I'm just
And he
saying.
attack
I'm not playing.
anybody.
I don't play these games. I don't
He
Right.
play.
doesn't.
I'm not in no clique and all that other stuff. You don't like me, so the whole team don't like me. The end of the day is I don't have nothing against Jerome. Don't say nothing negative to me. I won't say nothing to you. You don't speak to me, and I don't speak to you.
I said the other day, I hope Sheila take this as a compliment. I forgot what woman was up here on the panel, but she didn't like the fact that I said that.
Mahogany.
Yeah, yeah. She didn't like the fact when I said Sheila E. takes control of that panel. And that's the best thing she does, is that she lays down the law in her panel. And more women should confront the sisterhood and whoever and let them know that they do not intimidate them. I said, give Sheila a lot of credit. She has done that in her new platform.
No,
Okay?
because you know what makes it sad? Because you got these people, some of these people on social media, they do all this talking behind the cameras and behind the phones, but then real life, they ain't about that life. And like I said, I'm about that life. I'm not a talker, I'm a doer. So in the day is I'm not a follower, I'm a leader.
There you go.
And like I said, I don't like when males be in women's stuff. Come on. You don't do that. If a man or woman have something, let them work it out. But you don't just jump on women. I mean, I have not seen that until I got on YouTube. Like, come on. I'm talking to China about hating and different stuff, and my name come in his mouth. Or Sheila want to smoke, you could get it. No, because I'm not going to smoke with you. I'll let my brother do that.
Man, a lot of
I'll
these
let
people,
my brother do that.
like Sheila, you gotta think about it, man. A lot of these people, they're sick, okay? A lot of these people have narcissistic injuries, especially when you calling out the wrong, because a lot of people do stand on what's right and they stand on what's wrong. It be from their own hurt. And you can see it by the way they comment, how they come at people. I'm not the only person he's coming at. He's coming at other people too. He quote unquote says that, he doesn't attack black women. You attack the Crimson Cure for what? She's a black woman. She did nothing to you. She can't fight you. She's five. I think she's like 5'1" or 5'2". She can't fight no man. She's not gonna argue with no man. She's
I'm
a
glad
woman.
she handled it very well.
I'm in
No, she just
everybody's
ignored
business. You
him.
old drama chick. I'm in everybody's business because I'm for what's right. No, you over there with the woman, Jerome, and you need. I don't have nothing against you. Never did. I never said nothing negative about you. You talking about stop the cape or whatever, Jerome. I never disrespect you. I ain't know we had no beef, but I see where it's coming from. I'm not stupid. I see where it's coming from. I never had nothing against you. You stop speaking to me, I stop speaking to you. I'm just saying the hate is real. But now, but nobody ain't speaking. I'm tired of speaking to people first. I ain't kissing nobody but. I never was a follower. I always been a loner.
So have I.
Get out here talking about cape. Everybody always do it when they come to channel. They always start mess. Then they go to this channel. They gotta make a video about this, a video about that, and all this and all that. Come on, y'all. Really, you ain't got this like, if you ain't got this view, you ain't got this subscriber, you ain't nothing to like for this and that or whatever. And Joan, I really looked at you as somebody different because you stood your ground, you stood for what's right. But the end of the day is, bro, I'm keeping it real. I see something different now. I see something different. And I don't know what's going on in YouTube streets, but in real life, I'm telling you, a lot of stuff y'all do, man, a lot of y'all come up missing. I'm telling you. Straight up. A lot of y'all will come up missing.
And let me say this, Jerome, when you did that video dissing me, talking about I shouldn't be in Fantastic Chat, wasn't you taking a shot at me? Wasn't you lying on your platform about me? Like, I'm asking a question. I have never had any issue with you. You're mad because I support Fantastic and Fantastic support me. That's your problem. If anybody have an issue with Fantastic, go at him head on. You a man. You shouldn't have to use a woman. And that's my thing. Why do these men on here got to use a woman to go at another man? You go at him. That's your issue. You go at him. Don't use me because you have an issue with him.
Can I answer that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say someone had a beef deep. And they know you roll with me. And I know who did this to you. And you told me who it was. That's one of the reasons why he went at you like he did. And I haven't called him yet, but I will catch the general. And that's not going to be pretty.
No, we don't have an issue. Me and General cool.
Oh, you and him cool? Okay.
Yeah.
But my point is, when they come after you because of me,
Mace taking names, yo.
You know, if they come after you because of me, oh, it's on. I'll find them. I don't give a damn what it takes. I'll find him or I'll find her.
And that's one of the reasons why I want to apologize to the ladies or whatever. I don't know if they coming at if people come at y'all because y'all ain't fall out with me or whatever, but that's the issue that I had with certain people. It's like, yo, you got an issue with me, just keep that shit between us, whatever, because we all with the shit. But don't bring other people into it just because they didn't unsubscribe or they still come on the panel or they don't want to get into the debates and the conversations regarding some shit, the personal shit that we done been through. You know what I'm saying? You got your following, whatever. I got mine. You know what I'm saying? And we'll just go about our fucking business separately. You know what I'm saying? I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. And hey, and you can wish me nothing. Makes me no difference. I'm gonna keep moving the same way.
When Sheila had Bon Cherry on her panel, every dude was attacking her that morning. Sheila, you better be glad that happened, because if Bon Cherry had nobody attacking her, I would have went at her. It's gonna have to take 20 niggas to get me off her. Because I saw the video with her in China. I went back and I saw it. And if it wasn't for those niggas killing her, I just said in my mind, I said it out loud too in my bed, oh, the niggas are doing it for me. So I left that alone.
But you know what, Mace? The end of the day is like Jerome said, I know I try to do peace. Didn't I, Aunt? I try to do peace. And when I was saying every man, everyone for this stuff, I was saying myself, because I thought I was going to get attacked. And like at the end of the day is I didn't want baby girl to get attacked. You know what I'm saying? But then I see how they play the games. But the end of the day is like I said, I'm the real sector, Sheila who I am. I'm not coming over here with no fake names or nothing like that. And like I said, my brother watching every my show and everything, and he's seeing the way y'all moving. And like some of y'all live in New York, like they said, they would shut it down. They're not playing. So y'all can sit up there, y'all offend no women y'all want to, and sit up there and get into woman problems because this one don't like you. That one, who do that's 9, 10 years old stuff. Oh, I'm not talking to China because she talked to this one. Oh, I'm not talking to Aunt because he don't talk to this one. Oh, I'm not talking to Mace. Who does that?
Yeah, that I don't like. That I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mace cool with everybody. That's what I
ain't never had a problem with Jerome. I was just talking to China, just in general. The hate is real, just in general. Just I felt the hate just before I came over here. That's why I said it. I mean, the individual was just here speaking to me. We was in another chat. Then he said nothing to me. Tried to say something slick.
Yeah, China.
So he had nothing to do with him. And then he told me I'm old, baby. Look, let me tell you something. You're going to wish you be able to live this age because I look pretty good for my age and feeling good.
China doesn't know, Aunt, how we do things up here. She doesn't know. But
I do. I do.
I'm telling you, when she
that's the way it is. It's like who? Who?
I see it with my own eyes, but they're fucking
just point them out and go about your matter of fact. Go to make sure you in a movie theater tomorrow night.
And same thing with Sheila E. Just tell me who the motherfucker is. I'll go get her. Or I'll get her. That's how I do my shit. I told that to every woman who supports me. Miss V, I told that to. I said, anyone get smart with you in your room, let me know. I'll find them. Or her.
I mean, this is messy. Our people is messy, man. I never seen so much mess until I got on YouTube. And you make me pissed off because I can't just grab them and choke them sometimes.
But Sheila, just keep in mind, like, and I've been saying this, like, some people need your energy. Same with China. You know what I'm saying? Same with me. Like, they ain't got nothing else to go on. They like parasites. They need a host. And I ain't saying nobody's name. I would, but I'm not saying anybody's name. That's just the nature of certain people. You know what I'm saying? This is a general statement. You know what I'm saying? Some people, you know what I'm saying, if they don't, just like China said, it's like, look, I got content. You say, you know what I'm saying, I do my shit. And if you ain't talking about me, you ain't got nothing else to talk about. So that's the way a lot of people are moving. They ain't got nothing else to talk about. If they ain't talking about some shit that somebody else is doing, what else can they talk about? The only thing they can really talk about is what's going on in their lives or what they know, but they don't know shit because they just paying attention to other people all day. You know?
And you know the sad thing about it too, a lot of them have good content, they have good potential. They just put it in a positive way. Creative, real creative. You just hang with the wrong people, toxic people, hurt people, hurt people. Be around people to motivate you, encourage you. See the good, bring that good out of you. Because when you see good people who have good intention and they're around toxic people, they ain't got nothing nice to say about nobody. They're miserable. They want, and when miserable love company, only thing to do is sit, gossip, and drama. And then when you got males hanging with them, that's a problem.
And yeah, that's what I said. I was like, as far as the women were concerned, if you remember that shit that popped off on your panel that day, when that shit started to pop off between the women, wasn't no men on that panel no more.
It wasn't.
I left. I know I left. I was like, I saw that shit coming. I was like, this woman shit. I don't even want my damn avatar on the
Auntie,
damn.
you know what? You know what's funny, Auntie? You right. But my thing is this, like, even like with like Jerome, I'm not, you know, I'm just saying, like with him, it's like he wants to get in the issue with women shit. Like we women, like it with Sheila E or with me, if we going back and forth with women, we ain't calling no man name. We going at women. What he doing is he keep jumping in, like he say, Sheila E, you want the smoke too. Like, come on, Sheila E.
Yeah, like I said, my cousin owned a boxing ring. Come in New York, let's do boxing. I ain't, and the day is nah. We ain't got to do guns. Y'all want to fight? Let's do boxing.
But
Straight
Sheila E,
up.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you ain't even doing that. Like, you ain't trying to do that. It's just that it's just fucking crazy. Like, when I see, like, I be ignoring Jerome. I really don't say nothing when he's doing all of that because I think I know I kind of get it. Seem like he wants my attention really, really bad. Cause he used to do that in Platinum Chat too. I'd be on Platinum Panel or I'd be in Platinum Chat and he'd just be taking shots at me, coming at me out of for no reason. I'm like, what is wrong with this dude? I'm like, and somebody hit me up and was like, come on, you know that boy slow.
But Jerome wasn't never like that. He wasn't. To me, Jerome wasn't like that. And I don't know what happened.
I used
but
to support
Jerome,
him.
you very talented. You very gifted. Just focus on your content. That's all. Just focus on not from an old woman to a young blood brother. Focus on your content because you real creative.
I
Just
used to
turn it
support
to a
Jerome
positive way.
On his birthday, I gave him $50 on his birthday. I came on when he started. I'm like, drop the link when he started live streaming. He dropped the link. I think I was the first person to hit the link on his live stream. Like, if you go look, I was the first person. So, like, I don't know. Is it because of Fantastic? Is it because of what you haven't? I don't know. Because I know that's the first time he started coming at me was about Fantastic. It wasn't about nothing else. He was like, how can you support this dude? How can you support? I'm like, man, this is YouTube. You better leave me alone. I'm a grown ass woman. You're not paying my car note. You ain't leading me, teaching me, guiding me. You can't tell me shit.
I'm not playing with nobody. You put my pictures on, you talk about my name, I'm putting a strike on your channel. That's legal. I don't dox, but I'm putting a strike. So like I said, you can put anything with my name on it, anything with my picture on it. I'm putting a strike on your channel and I'm not playing. I'm not playing with y'all kids. That's why I said, you want to know where the baby kids that they here on YouTube. Little baby kids.
Some of these people need some ass.
You couldn't have said it better, and you said it. I didn't, but you are on point.
And that's what I think. Because if you could take out your frustration in your relationship sexually on your partner, then you wouldn't be like that. Like, that's why I'm always on chill mode because my man be giving me that. He be putting it down.
If these motherfuckers had to really take out their frustration on their partner, they'd be on some Ted Bundy shit, man. They couldn't even do that, man. These people need therapy first. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? They be gonna crack the motherfucker in the head with a rock while they doing that shit. You know, like for real. They gotta go get some therapy before they can really interact with other people. But to go on that other shit, I done already told them, you know what I'm saying? I don't have no issues with any of those women. You know what I'm saying? Anymore. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I don't already addressed it. I ain't going at them. My issue is just like Sheila said, with fucking man. You know what I'm saying? A man that wants to fucking question a man's fucking integrity and shit like that, and you want to run and hide behind fucking women and shit. My issue is with that motherfucker, a fucking man. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Whatsoever.
I don't care. I'm doing
And
big thing.
motherfuckers
I
like
don't
that,
care.
you know what I'm saying? If I could put a price tag on it, motherfuckers like that would pay me for my memories. Straight up. They would
Macy,
pay me for my memories because they ain't had no life. They ain't never did shit.
Macy, if I would have left earlier, I wouldn't even be talking about this. I should have just left. But I ain't have nothing to do with it. I was chilling. But I love you guys. I'm gonna jump off the
I'm
panel.
ready to get off too because you know what? I can't with these baby kids. I can't. I'm telling you. Nah.
Y'all don't take it personally. That's just that's just
I
trap.
don't neither.
Taking
But you know what? Like I said, I'm not playing. You can sit up there. You put my name in the video. You put a picture on me. I'm putting a strike on your channel. I'm not playing. And that's legal. That's not doxing. So you look under YouTube Studio, it'll tell you about that. I have a logo and I have a brand. So play with me.
And
So this
by
is
the
all
way,
business.
but by the way, Sheila, before you go, I want to mention that's an issue that I didn't announce that shit on my channel. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? If people want to do reactions, you know what I'm saying, they want to put up the fair use banner and just replay some of my streams, they more than welcome to do it. But if I catch somebody restreaming while I'm live, the same damn stream while I'm live on their shit, that's when I'm putting a flag on your fucking channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm only mentioning that to Sheila because I believe that shit happened to her.
Hold on. Jerome Whiteside, why are you on my Instagram? Jerome Whiteside is taking pictures of my Instagram and putting it in the title. Listen, he about to go live. What did I say? He wants to get people to his channel, so he used me. I said that already. Didn't I say that? I said that. I said he gets my pictures.
Go
He
ahead,
put it up
Jerome, because you know I got detectives behind me. So you go ahead and play. You can play if you want to. You can play if you want to, Jerome. Go ahead and play what you want to. Because you know, like I said, I'm the real sector. I got detectives and everything. So you go ahead and play. Because like I said, you're going to get played. Leave me alone. I'm not in this. Like I said. I ain't playing with none of y'all. And I told y'all and I made it clear. Y'all kids, y'all baby kids, go ahead, play in the yard, in the dirt, in the mud, and get dirty. I'm a grown woman. I'm classy. I ain't trashy. And like I said, I ain't changing nobody's diapers. So just leave me alone.
Jerome, drop my link to my channels when you go live.
Yeah,
you
like,
a whole
share,
weirdo.
subscribe, and hit the notification bell. You know what I'm saying? Just do that. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if the people want to do reactions or whatever, put up the fair use banner. You know what I'm saying, and just let people know what channel you got it from. I don't give a damn about that.
Yeah,
but
at least it's send people to my channel.
Yeah, I'm not cool with like flagging people's channels and getting people's channels taken down. I'm not cool with that at all. But if anybody's gonna restream my live while I'm live because they don't have shit to talk about, that's when you get a fucking flag. If you want to hear what I'm saying while I'm live, come to my damn channel.
And when do they do fair use? They do that for mockery and this and that or whatever. This fair use. Where you know for them to motivate somebody, encourage something about fair use?
But you know what? You guys can't.
Don't
want to break down the conversation. I don't have a problem with that. That's what people do on YouTube. You know, saying I might use a video, an older video, or somebody. I try not to really use like, you know what I'm saying, our content from this sector. You know what I'm saying? And with that shit, I might catch somebody else's shit that's doing specific, you know what I'm saying, on specific topics and shit. But like I said, if people want to do that on mine, because I know sometimes arguments and shit just happens out of nowhere, they can do that, just not while I'm live.
Well, they tried to take a picture of me when I was standing up on my bench with my dress and put a man part between my legs saying I'm a man and stuff like that.
Kevin Kelly says hello.
Hi, Kev.
He said he wants to be. Say right there, be my babysitter, please.
I'll be your babysitter. Long your kids ain't in no pamper, because I ain't. We got these
No, he meant
baby
like
kids
him.
around here with
He
this
meant like
smell
no. He
like
meant
poop
like you
stinking up the
babysit him.
YouTube street. I
No,
ain't changing
Sheila.
nobody
Sheila,
with
let
nasty
China
Sheila.
tell
pamper.
you what I was
Long
gonna
as
tell you.
potty
Sheila.
trained, I'll take care of them.
Sheila,
Sheila,
he
let
talking
China
about
tell you
you.
what I was gonna tell you. Go ahead, China.
Sheila, he meant like you babysit him.
Oh, oh God, you can talk. Oh,
Ooh.
Okay.
that went over my head. Thank you, China.
And who's my boy in here? My boy said the same
Mason.
thing. I think it was I think it was Deacon Dave. He said, "I'm ahead of you."
Sheila
And
is
I can't
sexy.
mess with these baby kids. They around here stinking up the YouTube streets. You got
Stinking
the
up the
older
YouTube
woman in the
streets.
senior citizen place and pins. They pissy in a wheelchair and cane. They
Sissy in a
want to be on
wheelchair.
YouTube all day long. And then you got the baby kids sitting around here that
Baby.
pampers need to be changed. The Similac behind the ear stinking, ain't been washed.
What up,
I
Kevin?
mean,
Kevin?
just stinking up the YouTube streets.
Gordito, what's up, brother? Oh man, okay.
Got the old one smell like mothball and Bengay.
Oh, my man says hello to Auntie and to China. Yeah, your Red Sox lost, brother. Don, what up? I don't know. I
But
just
nah,
leave shit alone.
Sheila, don't take it personally. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't have nothing else to talk about but other people. You know what I'm saying? That's really it. You know what I'm saying? That's really
This
it.
stream, I'm gonna end this stream at 7:05. That will be 8 hours by that time.
Yeah, I'm ready to get off and call 1-800 get your kids off of YouTube, and I'm gonna call 1-800 nursing home.
Oh my God, the nursing home.
Do you know where your kids at? Yeah, the baby kids, they're on YouTube.
Baby kids.
That's why I call them the baby kids.
I mean, look, just like what
Robert
look,
Herd.
you saw it, man. Motherfucker, I don't know who the hell that was in here trolling. Like motherfucker actually set up a fake account to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that guy, yeah, earlier.
Yeah, hey, and that I do believe it was a guy too.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think that was a damn woman. That was a dude. That's a damn man. I'm telling you, man, these dudes is pathetic. Pathetic.
Why has somebody going around here using my dead father name?
Really?
Yeah. And the detective's like, okay. And then I had somebody using my grandson name. Yeah.
China, you there, baby?
So this what I'm saying. This the stuff.
Yeah, I'm here. I was just listening to Jerome cry about me on his live stream.
Here's a question I want to ask you.
Go ahead.
What do you think about people getting doxxed for no reason?
I think it's crazy. Put people name and address out there. That's crazy.
What about you, Sheila?
Mine ain't doxing. Mine is legal. I have everything. You know, mine ain't doxing. So I have my family pictures and name and everything. But to other people, that's a federal crime. They passed that. And I feel like this is somebody coming here as Betty Boop, and that's who they came of. That name, who was you to go behind them trying to find out their real name, where they live at, and their job, trying to get them fired. They got kids trying. That's ridiculous.
What about you, Auntie?
As far as people getting doxxed for no reason?
Yeah, like if someone all of a
I
sudden
agree with
doxed
Sheila.
you for no reason.
Look, whatever name that you want to use on here, that's who you are as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a damn what your name is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That hey, China White, go by the name China. That's her name, China White.
Right.
Sheila E is Sheila E. That's it. This is Mr. Miami down here. You Mace Taggart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's all I know.
I was told a couple of months ago. I think it was back in this is October. I'm gonna say back in August. Two guys came in. I know them very well. You know them too from the Manosphere.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, Mace, you know, some dude who must have had some beef with. He tried to dox you, but because he couldn't find nothing on you, because I guess you're so boring, nigga, he was pissed off.
I believe it.
And I said, okay.
Because that's the only play that they have. You know what I'm saying? It's like a boxer, you know what I'm saying? They can't resort to nothing else but the blow below the waist. You know what I'm saying? Like you done ran out of moves, bro. So you gotta headbutt and hit below the belt. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
like I said before,
Yep.
and our good friend Rollo found this out the hard way. I have people looking out for me and more than they realize in the Manosphere streets. And I warned them about that when he called me, let's just say, he called me something that was so untrue. I had to go on the air and tell people that it was lies. And they said, yeah, Mace, we believe you, bro. We'll spread the word. And like I said, the next day he tried to apologize to me. Had some women in here saying he's not bad. I said, honey, first of all, get the hell out of my room. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. But the point I'm making is, don't call somebody out of their name and it's not true about it. I
Right.
mean, listen to China White. What happened to her with Jerome? That shit don't make no sense. And he'll be my special guest on Monday. I guess it's gonna be Monday afternoon because he wants to do a one on one with me. That is gonna be definitely brought up. What's his beef with you? And
Now
like I
he
said,
over here talking about me.
yeah,
Look,
when I saw that, I said, "Oh shit!" And I told Sheila E. I said, "Sheila, he got something with you."
It's
I'm
okay.
ready. I'm ready to call my brother. My brother
Like I
ready
said,
to call my
Don't worry about it.
I'm not
Sheila,
brother.
Sheila,
I'm not mentioning
Sheila,
none of that clip.
Talking about
You know what
bomb
I'm saying?
cherry.
I'm
Sheila,
gonna take
Sheila.
my cue from Ism and China. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else then gave me some advice. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna focus on my content. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
piggyback off of some topics from other content creators because you know what I'm saying, those topics draw attention. But other than that, I don't give a damn about what the hell people are doing in their personal life.
Mm-hmm.
I
You know what I'm
totally
saying?
agree. Not my
I
business.
you know what I'm saying? I'll piggyback off of some topics, but we'll leave it at, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I respect all of y'all and your privacy and all of that shit. I'd appreciate it if y'all would respect mine too. So as far as the doxing and all that bullshit, you know what I'm saying? I don't agree with that at all. I don't. You know what I'm saying? And but Mace, I know a lot of dudes is gonna they snap as soon as they get called a simp. Look, motherfucker, I ain't no simp. Man, as far as I'm concerned, so what if I am? What the fuck is it to you?
And
Straight up.
sweetheart, you could take a guess who's in the chat room for this. It's the whole crew.
Okay, let me grade go. Let me call my brothers.
Okay,
I'm
baby,
ready
I
to do
love you.
this. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole crew. I mean,
No,
look.
I'm talking about my real brothers.
I know,
These
No, I'm
are
baby.
talking.
straight up. I'm not playing
I'm
with
talking
them.
to Mace. Look, I'm not. I mean, whatever. They got the notification bell on. They want to hear what Jerome got to say. They all
No,
support
they
him.
over there because you know what? That's like that, really stuff like that. Why did you put my name in your mouth? And why he keep on talking about Bomb Cherry? When Bomb Cherry left, I done gained 40.
Look, don't worry about it, Sheila. That's what I'm saying. Don't even worry about it. Don't give them your energy because
Oh man, me and Romy, we're gonna have a big
they'll find something
conversation
else
on Monday
to talk about.
afternoon.
I'm just
Yeah, I'm
saying.
not gonna say nothing on your piano, Mace. That's like we
I've
got
already
one-on-one.
wished that click the best. You know what I'm saying? I said the bomb cherry. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is. You
But
know what I'm saying?
it's sad that you have people, only thing they could do is talk about other people and their content. That's like, I mean, like, really? And then
China,
you
I
got
love you,
dudes
honey.
coming at the women's. Nah.
I wonder if China went
Like,
over there.
my brothers ain't gonna like that. I'm great. Click off. I'm great. Call my brother.
All right, baby. You have a
All
good
right.
evening.
Okay.
I'll be back on
All right.
in a
I'm
little
great. Go
while.
on. My brother great. Come on my channel. Okay.
All right, baby. I love you.
I love
DJ
you.
Kuda just
Family.
came on live too, by the way. So you got Kuda, you got me, you got them. So we got some people on right now at the same time.
All right.
I get the feeling that baby girl went over there. Let me take a look. But the whole crew is over there.
Like I said, I'm not. I mean, I know, like when I went up on last time when I was up on his panel, you know what I'm saying? I had got into it, but I got into it with a dude And they're like, okay, well, why'd you go with the women like that? I got, you know what I'm saying? I mean, nobody really questioned me about it. It was just, look, if I'm going in a dude and y'all want to get it, you know what I'm saying, get involved in the conversation, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you to shut the fuck up and mind your business. Like that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm going in a dude. I don't have no problem with women or any of that shit. But if you're going to get into a man's, you know what I'm saying, a man's discussion, you know what I'm saying, somebody need to check you on that shit. Because just like what happened on Sheila's panel that day. You know what I'm saying? The women and the men were discussing the shit. And then when I realized that shit was all women, I left. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with that. Whatever y'all say to each other is what y'all say to each other. But the men deserve that same type of damn respect. You know what I'm saying? When we're talking and we going at each other or whatever, let us iron that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe not iron it out, but stay out of it. So I don't have no problem telling them shut the fuck up and mind their damn business either. You know what I'm saying? And then they try to turn it around. Oh, well, you don't like black women or whatever. I was like, just because I told a black woman to mind her business does not mean I hate black women.
Exactly.
I would have said that shit to any woman. I would have said that shit to any man. Makes me no difference. You know what I'm saying? What your skin tone is. You know what I'm saying? Mind your damn business. Stay the fuck out of it.
Yeah, Dave, I just put the number. So 2 people. It was 492 before, and 2 people took their subscribes off. Always happens that way.
Yeah, I wish I could have made a side bet on that. 500.
Yeah, got so many haters. It's ridiculous.
No, I mean, people gonna hate, man. And you know what I'm saying? That's why I said shout out to, like I say, China and Ism, because they the ones, and Toyah too, you know what I'm saying? People that just told me straight up, man, just do your content. Don't even, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of other people, you know what I'm saying, hit me up either
It's true.
on the
Yeah,
platform
you
or
just gotta
even
do
behind
you.
the scenes. We're like, yo, yeah, just do you. Don't even worry about all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because it's stupid. It's childish.
I
It
agree.
really is. Like if my 15-year-old son were to listen to how these grown ass people that are 2 and 3 times his age are going at it, he would laugh. He would literally laugh.
Yeah,
He's like,
Jerome
what
is
y'all
really
do on
going
YouTube?
in. China, I love you, baby. Enjoy your night out. If you don't go out, enjoy. I'll be on later tonight for you to come up, and I guarantee you, when you come back up later tonight, it will be a very smooth platform. The platform was smooth for you, but I don't know what the hell Jerome Whiteside was doing. And me and him will have a one-on-one on Monday afternoon.
Sit down.
Yeah.
And if these same people are going to be in my chat, especially the women, I'm going all in on.
Well, that's what I wanted to say though about that, Mace. Like, I mean, I really wouldn't take it. I don't think, like, if they stop coming through, I don't think it's an indictment on you. Because I think they're all cool with you. You know what I'm saying? They just, like, when I say they got a lot of shit going on in the space, it just means, like, you know what I'm saying, they're doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? They're building their brand, they building their reputation and stuff like that. So they'll circle back around to you. I don't think it's an indictment on you.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even thinking about them. But I'll just say this: I don't discriminate who I attack, especially when it comes to black women. I don't care. I'm just coming at you. And that Bon Sherry better be lucky that all those dudes were going at her on Sheila E's platform a couple of weeks ago, because I was about to get up there. And if it would have been her without dudes attacking her, oh yeah, me and her would have had a heavyweight fight.
Shots fired.
Yeah, I mean, she's used to it though. That's what Bomb does. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't got no problem with it. She'll take everybody on. Like you remember, you know what I'm saying, how, you know what I'm saying, you remember me from just hanging out in the spaces, going to the Roger Report and shit like that. That's where I met Bomb Cherry at. It was on the Roger Report, so she don't mind. You know what I'm saying? She'll come on a panel with 9 dudes and take them all off.
Here's the
She don't
difference.
care. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the difference between me and you. And I said this before, early in this show, and I got a lot of niggas mad at me the other night. A Bomb Sherry to me is nothing. She's just some chick that has a platform, and chicks support anything she says. I don't listen to her. But when you're fucking with China White, you fucking with us. And I'm talking about niggas in this room who support her. Dave Bowman, what's up, my brother? You don't fuck with people I care about. And the same for Mahogany, the same for Sheila E, the same for, well, let's see, he's gonna have to win me back. Because I was protecting her too. Because I treat her like my little niece. Because she's so young. The point I'm making, and I'm honest about what I'm about to say. Cut this silliness with this agenda about uh all this shit. Oh, this stupid gender war.
I was about
There
to
are
say it's a
niggas who don't
gender
care.
agenda. It's a
There are niggas,
gender agenda.
yeah, the gender
Um,
agenda. There are niggas who just don't care, girls. And I'm one. I don't care.
there are
I have
women that
a,
don't give a shit.
yeah, I
They're,
have
they're,
a,
they're, they're done with it too.
yeah, I'm just a dude that does what I do, and you're either rocking with me or you're not. Now, I don't know what happened to Casimira. What what Jerome said about her, he didn't like the way China did
Yeah,
some
now
shit with
something
Casimira.
something happened that night that he's talking about. It did happen. Um, yeah. See what I'm saying? So some just like China said, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if she drops the link to say, you know what I'm saying? I guess there was some pictures that came out. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
her, not China White, Casimira.
Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? Like people pissed about that. I mean, I did a stream about it that morning because you know what I'm saying, hey man, we all rock with Casimir, you know what I'm saying? Casimir cool people, and it's fucked up, you know what I'm saying? She never really came at anybody, so for somebody to come at her, it seems kind of fucked up.
It's like I said, when the prettier the woman is, the more she's gonna have enemies up here.
Yeah.
It was in Rude Dimp's room.
No, it didn't happen. It didn't happen in his room, but that's when it was. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much like when the information had came out. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
information had came out, and it ended up on somebody's community tab, and everybody saw it. But I mean, the point is, like, all right, in China's defense on that, which however you feel about what happened and how it happened, you know what I'm saying? People are entitled to their opinions. Um, but China done asked multiple people on multiple occasions to stop fucking with her. She asked, then she demanded. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't fuck with me. You ain't gonna like the results. Don't fuck with me. Stop.
Yeah, because
And
I
people
don't
kept
think
fucking with her.
yes, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think
young.
China. No, I'm just
Let me
saying, I don't think China just heard what I said 5 minutes ago, and I'll say it again so she can hear it from her own mouth.
Yeah, go ahead.
She tells me you fucking with her. I will find you. It's just a matter of time. I got plenty of time during the day, folks. Doctor's orders. I'll find you. And it ain't gonna be pretty.
Mace, may I say something? Okay, so I don't know Toya, right? And I just seen her get on Jerome panel and say that she supports what he's doing and that she sees that I have a speech problem and she understands why he's doing what he's doing to me. I don't know Toya, and she supports his live stream of him going at me, lying. I don't know you, Toya. I only gave you love and support, so I don't understand what I did to you for you to join the bashing of me. I don't know you. And Mace, let me say something. I'm gonna truly, for real, fall back from your platform. I don't understand. And I've been saying this. I really get a lot of hate. And I don't do nothing. I didn't do anything to this woman. I don't know her. I seen her a couple of times over here. I like y'all interactions, but I don't understand why she's taking shots at me. I just don't get it. If she's in the chat, she can hit the panel and we can have a conversation.
And she was in the chat when all this shit was going on up here.
Yeah, she joined the panel and said she agrees with him and I need speech therapy and some other stuff. I don't know. She just joined the panel and said that. And I'm like, Hold on, you were just on the panel and I was giving you props on your content and being nice and etc. I liked her energy. I don't know her. I don't get it. I don't.
Auntie, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm
This is
driving.
what I'm
You
talking
hear
about.
little bumps in the road and shit.
I
This
mean,
is what
don't
I'm
you see
talking
that? Like
about.
I didn't say anything or do anything to her. Don't you see that? Like I want everyone to see this. This is how it happens with me. This is exactly
And let
with
me
the
add
men
to
and the
that.
women.
Auntie, now you see why I am the way I am, bro? Now you begin to
Hey,
understand
I know
because
how
of
shit works.
see, I'm dealing with Jerome on Monday. That is going to happen. But my point is, never in my wildest dreams I thought Toya was that type of person.
I want you to listen to it before you make an assumption. I want it go over there and like fast forward it like 20 minutes because he's talking about Sheila E. He's talking about me. He's saying all these crazy things about me and Sheila E. and Crimson Cure. The women did nothing to him. And she joins the panel and she says that, yes, she does. I get that she needs speech therapy. You was on the panel with me, Toya.
You
If
could
you
have told
believe
her
that,
that yourself.
yes, that's what I'm saying. Why it gotta be a hate? Like, I don't know you. I really don't. And I don't and people say I act like a victim. I'm not acting like a victim. I'm just receiving a lot of hate for things I never did anything to you. So it's like me asking what have I done makes me a victim. I don't get it. You don't like my talking points. You don't like I mean, what the fuck? I'm just trying to understand. And she says that she agrees with his live stream. And I'm like, he's attacking Sheila E. Me and Crips and Cure. And Sheila E. bothers no one. Crimson Cure is doing her thing. I didn't do anything to Jerome. I can have the conversation with him. I won't go back and forth with Jerome. I can have the conversation. So I'm trying to understand what do you agree with him bashing and lying on me and other women? I'm trying to really understand that. And if she's in the chat, if she's in the cloud, please join the panel and have the conversation because that's how things get misconstrued between women and men when you going back and forth because I'm telling you, Tanya Toya, I didn't want this from you. I did nothing to you. I don't even know you. I heard great things about you. And I was going to support your platform. I was thinking about inviting you on one of my channels so you can help grow your platform. But it's kind of like with me, I kind of like can't even do content with other women because this shit happens. And it happens all the time. And I'm happy that it took place and people can see it in real time. I'm always happy because I want people to see how men come at me and how women come at me. It makes no sense. It really don't. I don't do that to people.
All right. All right. We're going to have a war here. We are going to have a war here. I warned Rollo one time. Don't fuck with me. Okay. JL, are you fucking crazy, nigga? And you come up here. Motherfucker, are you out of your fucking
Where is he?
mind?
'Cause that's who I got a problem with.
I'm going to read right now what he just said. Read it for you all. But I was warned about Mace Taggart. He's letting that shit ride all. Throwing shots and letting her up continuously to throw shots.
All right, Mace, that's the issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, they helped me grow my platform. JL was one of them, you know what I'm saying, as far as day ones are concerned. And everything was cool if I'm calling men out on their bullshit. But once you call everybody out on their bullshit, then it's a problem.
No,
You understand what I'm
no.
saying?
Rollo, this is what he says about me. Mace did what he was laughing. Okay, you know what we got in here? These bitches are still butthurt that I was praising the sisters overseas over the American women, black women, and now they're all coming at China. They're coming at me, and China. You know why they're coming at me, right?
Well, Mace, I'm gonna fall
It's
back from
okay.
your
Don't worry
panel.
about it.
No, but I told you this before, Mace, and like this happened before. This happened 2 times. And I said, Mace, I'll fall back. And people was like, no, no, no. And every time I come back on your platform, every time they either come in the chat or they come on a panel. And it's mostly some people I don't even fucking know. They heard about me or they watch my content, and I'm always getting this. I know
You are
why.
not. You are not falling back on this platform because I'm telling you, if they have a problem with me because I support you, that's them. Oh, look at this, Mother Earth. Mace
Well, they
was
got a
trying
problem
to
with you
take
too.
shots at
Oh
Bomb
shit.
Sherry too.
Oh, so now they was listening to you from the clouds.
What
Which is
did
cool.
Bomb do to him? Fuck with my girl. That's what she did. You people got to see. This is what it is, China. This is what it is, baby. Everyone's mad at me because I support you.
There you go. That's the
But
problem that I
Mace,
have.
but Mace, don't you see why my huge content creators tell me to stay from other people channels?
Now
Do
I
you kind of get it?
understand.
Yeah, it's that's what the type of. But see, when I'm on their platform, I don't receive any of that type of hate. But when I come to like smaller platforms or people, like other smaller channels trying to grow, they'll use me or start to attack me to build their channels. That's why. That's why I do fall back.
Why defend
But
Dusty's
China,
really
China.
big girl
Um,
woman's fear?
I just want to say
Really?
something to China about that, and they are kind of right to a degree. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
once you get to a certain level, it's okay. Like you can't, just like you said, you don't want to really forget because you know what it's like to be a small YouTuber. So you don't want to forget. You know what I'm saying? Like how it's important. You know what I'm saying, for people to
But Auntie,
open
the
the
type
door
of
for
hate
them and
I'm
shit like
getting,
that.
Auntie, I don't get when I come to the smaller channels. I don't get that much love. I
But
don't.
hold up, China. That's what I was gonna say. It's just like what they trying to tell you is you got to have some balance with it. Like it's nothing wrong with you coming to Mace's channel or coming to my channel or even some of the other channels, but you might want to fall back and just do that shit in moderation because it's gonna fucking soak up a lot of your energy. You know what I'm saying?
And
It's gonna
and you
soak
know
up a lot
what,
of energy. Like you
Auntie,
can't
did
be
you
that
see me?
accessible as you're growing.
But Auntie, have you seen me going back and forth with anybody lately?
No,
Have
hey,
you
I'm
seen
just
me?
saying you're not
Listen,
wrong, but you gotta be on your purpose. Like basically, if you click, what they trying to tell you is if you click a link and you come up on somebody's panel, or even if you just pop up in somebody's chat box as you growing, like that shit should be a bonus. That shit should be a treat for their ass.
Auntie,
You
this
know?
what I'm saying. When I joined Mace panel, I didn't even mention them people. Their
No,
trolls
you
was
didn't.
coming in. But listen, their trolls was coming in here, and then they start mentioning them, and they're trying to project that I have an issue with these group of people, and I didn't even mention their fucking
Yeah,
names.
because
But
that's
but
that's the way
but
they're gonna make
but
themselves feel relevant.
Auntie, listen, what I'm telling you is they're trying to grow their channel on my back. That's why I can't even come around.
They don't have channels. Number one. Number two, you can come around. It's just if you come around every day and you come to everybody's channel and shit like that, you
Oh
are a
my
little too
gosh.
accessible.
All right. The reason why I'm laughing
That's what
is
the bigger people trying to tell you.
I am reading these women's comments. Uh, some fat bitch named Big Girl Woman's Fair uh says
Woman.
that you cape for me all day, China.
That's a troll.
Gotta be.
That's a troll.
The guy, okay. This is gonna be me and Rome will be in. He'll be interviewing me on Monday. That interview I was gonna have with him, that's canceled. The interview me and him are going to have is why his folks are hating on me in this room right now.
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Jerome really don't censor people, but what I was saying is like that's why like I hit you up, China, the other day, like when you came up on my panel and then such and such came at you and kind of derailed the stream. Like because people come at me about that shit, they're like, okay, when bigger YouTubers come through, it's almost like you roll out the red carpet for them. And I'm like, I don't know how the fuck you can roll out the red carpet when the panel's wide open, but
Well,
at the
I'm
same
definitely not
time,
coming. Well, I'm definitely like, listen, when I say I fall back, I am. I am because I need to allow Mace to have his channel, and it's kind of like with that Toya chick, I'm fucking blown away because I don't even fucking know her.
I'm stunned, and you know who else I'm stunned about that's in here? You know who else I'm stunned about who's in here? Is James Brown. Of these people, they're not killing you, China. They are killing me. That's why you hear me laughing.
I mean, but you're gonna get it, and that's what I was trying to tell people. Like, it's one thing to just do straight up content, but when you opening up the panel, people are going to be pissed off, even if you lean, even if you don't lean in any particular direction. If you lean one way, you're gonna have a bunch of people hating you. If you lean the other way, another bunch of people gonna hate you. And
So
if you
let
lean
me
in the
get this
middle,
straight.
everybody's gonna hate you.
Yeah, let me get this straight. Let's troll, which is let's see. He ain't distancing himself. You fucking right. I'm not distancing myself from China White.
Well, that's the problem. You were expected to distance yourself the same way I was expected to distance myself, which is why I got. Well, I don't even have the issue, but that's where the falling out came from, because motherfuckers can't just tell you what to do with your platform and with your time. So that's when the problem came, when you just tell people to go fuck themselves. They don't like that.
This is comical.
Like, you know what I'm saying? When you tell people, look, man, I don't take orders from you, go fuck yourself. Yeah. And they don't like that. Oh shit, you must hate women. They're like, nah, you just overstepping your fucking boundaries. So
let me say this. Oh my god. Really, dude? And the insect goes, yeah, this nigga Mace is really talking big shit now. Okay. Oh, this is going down Monday afternoon. This shit's going down.
I mean, I wouldn't take it personally. I'll fall back. You know what I'm saying? If you want, just like China saying, like, this is supposed to be a chill spot, whatever. We come to talk about sports. Of course, the conversation, you know what I'm saying, it pivoted from sports a little bit, but you was cool with that, man. So, like, you the host. So as long as you cool with it, I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the conversation all day.
Yeah.
But we rock with Mace because we rock with Mace. You know what I'm saying?
I support Mace.
That is what it is.
Mace, I will be DMing you, and I'll let you know. I'll talk to you behind the scenes. Listen, Mace, you know I love you. But I am very controversial around these streets, okay?
And it doesn't bother me because, again, sweetheart, I got your back. Matter of fact, I'm getting right in this room right now. You want me? Come get me. I'm writing it right now.
Look, Mace, you can rock with whoever you want to rock with. Don't let them people bully you and nothing.
No, they're not
bullying me.
Don't take. I don't think Jerome have anything to do with that. I don't think he has nothing to do with that. Okay, I think
I'm not directing it at Jerome. I'm directing it at these women and these weaklings who bow down to them. That women against Pookie. these women are fucking insane.
These people set up troll accounts just to troll. That's why it's like, you know what I'm saying, I've been up here. I don't even look at the chat box anymore. I'm not going over there. I'm not dealing with that shit. Just like China said, she going out tonight. I'm going out tonight. Fuck this, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go fucking drink.
Yeah,
Here it is. This is official. Here it is. These women have hurt feelings because I told them the truth about how they worship the man and the enemies
to
black men. And they're still butthurt over that.
Well, that's how it is. They get triggered by content. Mace, listen, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry, Mace.
Sweetheart, I'm getting a kick out of this.
Hold up, let me just explain something, but while China's still up here. Okay. Here's the problem. What they don't understand, just like Mace just said, when he was going through his medical thing, China hit you up because she was concerned with you. Right. It wasn't for the sake of content or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Some shit happened in the spaces and just period. Around here a few months back, one of the very few people, like I can count on one hand the amount of people that hit me up and got in touch with me because I'm very easily accessible, was China.
Right.
Just to say, are you okay? You know what I'm saying?
And I
She
cared
didn't
about
do
you
a
when you took
stream
that
about
break.
that shit. She didn't try to get clout off of it to make herself look sympathetic. She was
And I never
truly
mentioned it.
concerned. Yeah. She was truly concerned. And I was like, I didn't know if you wanted people to, so I didn't mention the shit neither. But I'm just saying that's somebody that's genuinely concerned. So when they say that she's fake and all of this other shit, look, I don't know what y'all interactions are with her, but that was some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she didn't have to do that. She could have just sat there and listened, even if she felt that way, like I'm concerned about. She actually took the time to reach out and be like, look, are you okay? You know what I'm saying? That's genuine. So when they come at her like that, I feel where Mace is coming from. It's like, bro, you fuck with her, you fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Kinda. You know what I'm saying? But I know how China is like. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? China will put the hammer down on that shit on her own.
This is the thing. I don't mention the things that I do for people. I don't mention it. Auntie know that. I chop it over with Auntie a couple of times. Auntie, you always been 100. I have always been 100 to you, and I always kept it real with you. And who else I talk to? You know, I don't want. I care. You know, I'm a human. You know, and you know, I do. But this is the thing. I don't want to get maced and all of this because listen. And this is how I know I'm about to. I think I'm becoming. My channel is about to blow up because it always happen like this for people. I guess when you get hate and love at the same time, and it's kind of like everybody's making videos about you, whether it's good or bad. You're gonna grow. So I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing, right?
It's a
But
good thing.
look, I
Trust
don't
me.
want to put Mace in this. And ever since I came over here and people took shots at me, like Miami was there when I have did
Yeah.
anything to nobody and people came at me. I have always said, Mace, I'm gonna fall back a little bit. Mace like, no, China. And as you see today, I came over here to support Mace. I said I was gonna sit on the panel, give Mace the best 2 hours. I'm gonna do it nice and slow. I'm not gonna rush anything. And he said he was coming on later tonight. Enjoy myself today, and I did that. I come over here for Mace. Well, I come over here for Miss Miami too. You know, that's my boy too. And I'm the first lady, right, of our little thing, our little clique. So I come over here to support. And I don't have no hate. Auntie know how I get down. Like I don't go at nobody first. People always come at me. And it's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm just saying, I mean, like, I understand how that shit is, man. I just do. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like saying so I
China,
felt
you want to hear what uh baby girl's saying
Mhm.
about you right now?
hey, that's on China. I don't think she really cares, but that's one of the reasons why I felt the need to just like reach out to her even, you know what I'm saying, a couple of weeks ago just to make sure that hey, you know what I'm saying, just so you know, I probably should have handled that shit differently, you know what I'm saying? I probably should have shut down the panel because somebody just came up there just to go at her. You know what I'm saying? And that's not cool, you know what I'm saying? Because she's been supportive of the platform and the channel and of me. So, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate when she comes over there. So some people, you know what I'm saying, they hate on that shit. Like I was told that, oh, you roll out the red carpet when YouTubers with a certain number of subscribers come through. I'm like, I don't know what you mean when the panel is open. You know what I'm saying? The panel's open, but that's just the way it's gonna be, Mace, when you doing panels. You can't please everybody all of the time. You can't. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna lean toward in one direction, like you know what I'm saying, if you got China's back no matter what, there are certain people that's gonna be pissed off at you just because of that. You know what I'm saying? And if you are like, damn that, you ain't fucking with China, it's gonna be another bunch of people that are not fucking with you. And if you say fuck that, I'm gonna stay out of it, and you just let it happen on your panel, you're gonna have both sides coming at you. I just know that. Because that's what I tried to do. You know what I'm saying? I just opened up the panel and let people go at it. And that's what Sheila did. Sheila just opened up the panel and just said, fuck it. Everybody for their damn self. I ain't got no dog in this fight. And people started coming at her because she didn't take a side.
Somebody else got it on. Okay.
You can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't win for losing. That's why I just said, whatever. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I can't
China,
make an
I love
omelet
you.
without breaking some eggs. So, you know,
what's the link to who? To go to Jerome's channel? Auntie, can you give her China the link about Jerome's channel?
she wants the link to Jerome?
Yeah. Just
Hold
drop
on.
it in the chat.
I'm on
Hey,
my
coach.
phone, so give me a second. I'll find it. Somebody else might be able to get it quicker.
Yeah, Auntie's gonna find it for you, honey.
Hey, coach.
What's up?
When I start the drunkest fair, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
like MVP. It's gonna be a guest list.
There you go. I'll be watching
And
from the clouds, buddy.
the womenhood
We'll find it for you.
the women what's that group?
Damn, he got that sexy picture of you too on the thumbnail. Damn, China.
Damn.
He got the sexy thumbnail pic. Hold up, I got you, Mace. Give me a second.
All right. Who got the sexy one? Jerome?
Yeah. That might be one of my favorite picks, China.
All right, Sheila
But
E
then I
is
like the
gone
other one too.
live about Jerome Whiteside. I
There it
just
goes.
saw the picture.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah,
China.
I see it now. Yeah, I see it.
He ain't going on my channel. Mm-mm.
She said my panel. She said,
"Oh, my
nah,
panel.
I just dropped.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Sorry about
Okay,
that, baby.
I was
Sorry,
about
I
to
made
say,
you wait so
my bad.
long.
I dropped Jerome's link to his channel, just his
There you
channel.
go,
Not
girl. There goes the link right there, girl. There you go. Sorry
here.
about
Then,
that,
hey,
baby.
you feel free to delete that comment that I put in. Then, you know what I'm saying? Because I just dropped that link you asked me to. But
okay. You don't know what's going on here.
I'm just saying. I mean, look, in
coming
life,
right back up.
and that's the thing about this whole brotherhood, sisterhood thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, look, in life, when you get to be a certain age, like you lucky if you're gonna have 1 or 2 or 3 people that you can actually call a friend.
I totally
Like
agree.
you lucky, and that's
All right.
fortunate. You know what I'm saying? And find somebody that's genuine. So I know people like people here trying to turn up and shit like that, and they're like, oh well, she did this to Casimiro or whatever. I'm like, look, that shit between those women, I'm not getting
It's
involved in that.
between those women, yes.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not getting involved in that. She handled that shit the
Mm-mm.
way she wanted to handle it. And I mean, hey, you're dealing with somebody that don't give a fuck. That's all I got to say. When you're
Let
dealing
me
with
say
somebody that
this.
don't give a fuck, hey.
Let me say this, and I mean this. Ever since I just wrote in that chat room about I said you girls still hurt that Brazilian, Colombian, Curacao women are better than you North American black women. They have stopped talking about me. The twerping stopped because they know I'm watching. I'm giving them the illusion that I'm watching. It's more I'm giving them the illusion.
Usually I got 3 monitors going and I see everything that's going on. I just don't care. I just learned, like, if I'm gonna focus on my channel and growth and just content and shit like that, I can't get caught up in that bullshit. Like, I can't. It takes up too much time. It takes up too much
energy. Yeah, totally agree.
You know what I'm saying? And like, you can't even, you know how many topics? I got lists of topics and shit like this. Like, I was talking to L. Nixon about this shit, man. We were talking about a few different topics and shit that I wanted to do streams on, and I got links and shit like that. And I should have just pre-recorded and uploaded videos. I had to actually, you know what I'm saying, just sideline to address bullshit. So I'm like, look, if I just don't address bullshit, maybe that shit will go away, maybe it won't. But if I just ignore that shit, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't matter, because people are gonna fuck with you, man. They just are. Like, as they're seeing that your channel's growing, hers is growing, mine is growing, other people's are growing, and different people are starting to come over there, over here. You know
Yeah.
I don't know who this the insect is.
I think I know who.
This guy keeps throwing salvos at me.
Yeah, I mean, well, you did block it.
Oh.
Well, I didn't like what he was saying.
No, I mean, yeah, because you're not going to tolerate disrespect to your panelists. Look, I have no troll accounts. Like, I don't make troll accounts to troll people and shit like that. Somebody actually took the time to make a fucking account and put up a damn insect avatar on there. I'm like, look, I don't give.
I don't mean to laugh, but
you know what I'm saying? If that's what you're going to do, that's what you're going to do. You're obviously, you hating, just like you said, you butt hurt. Maybe it's because I didn't allow you to tell me how I should run my damn channel, or how I should be able to talk to people, or what I should be talking about. Like, who the fuck are you to tell me that? I don't give a fuck if that's a man or a woman. Go fuck yourself.
All right.
Straight up, they got a problem with that. They got a problem with that because that's something that they're not used to seeing. Is a black man that doesn't give a fuck what they think and is not going to take orders from them. You know what I'm saying? It's not trying to fit in with their little clique or their crowd. Fuck you. I'm on the record for saying that. I don't care if I got 2 people watching me or 200 people watching me. I'm going to pop the shit that I want to pop. You know what I'm saying? And if I say some shit and I might be, you know what I'm saying, I might be wrong or I might misquote or whatever. I'm a human being, you know what I'm saying? We all make mistakes. I'll say, hey, I don't like the way I handled it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I shouldn't have said it that way. I didn't mean to offend anybody. But 90% of the shit I say, I'm just stand on that shit and say, whatever. You don't like it, so what? And that is what it is. Deal with it. You know what I'm saying? But when people start following me around with troll accounts, like somebody actually took the time to come into your chat box with that damn avatar and that name and took the time to create either a separate email account and with that, and that shit is crazy. That shit is just crazy. It's pathetic. Like these people really got like it's like that stand from Eminem syndrome. Like the fuck? Are you a fan? Are you a fan? Are you a psycho? What's really going on? Like you need a doctor. You know what I'm saying?
Ace is desperate for female attention that he brought a Gucci.
Who said that?
Dirty chick on his pet.
Who?
Who said that? That was fucking Anti the Insect. See, with me, this is laughable.
Like I said, I don't want to call out the wrong person. I think I know who that is. You know what I'm saying? I know who that is, but I don't want to call out the wrong
Let
person.
me ask you the question. Am I
Oh,
cool
you got
with that
China
guy?
backstage.
Or was
You got
cool
China
with that
backstage.
guy?
Mace, you got China backstage.
All right, baby. I'm letting you up in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is comical.
Like
But no,
last week.
I know who it is, and I'm gonna see that motherfucker. But I'll leave it at that.
Like last I think it was like last Thursday when somebody trying to come at me. I told him pull up. Come on the phone, let's talk about it. Or just come in my hood. Liberty City.
Liberty City.
Yep, come on down to Liberty City.
Oh man, this is too comical to believe.
I think you meant to drop the link in the main chat and you dropped it in the private chat.
Oh, I'll drop in the main chat, baby. I got you. Just calm down, girl. I got you, baby. There you go. Come on up. There you go, baby. Fireman's cracking up. I can't help but laugh at this crazy shit that they're saying about me. I find it comical.
Don't take it like I said, man.
No, I'm not taking it personal, but the one thing that China is right, that I'm very disappointed, is in Toyah.
Like I said, that's woman shit. I ain't getting into it.
I ain't getting involved.
I can imagine what she says about me.
Hey, that's woman shit. I ain't getting into it. Toyah was just up here on the panel with China, and now she's on that panel. I don't know what she's saying. I don't care. I'm not. That's all I know. And if anybody asks, I'm gonna say that's woman shit.
By the way, the insect just called you he just called you an abusive man up there.
Yeah, I mean that's who did?
Anti the insect.
Yeah, whatever. Because whatever, I've verbally abused people on here. Fuck it, it's YouTube. We open up panels, so I curse people the fuck out sometimes. Yeah, it just is what it is. But you know what I'm saying? That people are haters. Like they're haters.
Working for the man in the ground.
I mean, you're verbally abusive because somebody oversteps their boundaries by the way they talk to you. They talk to you in a condescending tone, and you tell them to shut the fuck up, and that makes you abusive. Whatever. I guess I'm abusive.
I'm gonna watch that whole show from the beginning because I need a good laugh. But I'll say this: it's just sad that these people hate somebody because he's just that beautiful and fine, and then they hate a dude just because he told the truth about Black American women blow. They just do.
And they live in the basement.
There you go. They live in a basement or they live in a closet. You know what I'm saying? They live in a closet and got 3 roommates.
They ain't got nothing else to do. They
My
want to hate on
God,
people.
my brother got all these people just fired up. Wow. I don't know what to say, folks.
Is China still backstage?
No, I gave her the chat. I gave her the link in the regular chat. I gave her
Okay.
the link. I'm waiting for her to get up here. She got the link. Let's troll. Make me a sandwich.
Yeah. Do me a favor because I was having a tough time deleting that my last comment. If you can just delete that shit.
I got you.
Yeah.
Or block them.
Well,
Like
no, because I
Facebook.
thought I just dropped the link that you asked me to, but apparently that wasn't
Yeah,
the one
I'll
I was.
get Jerome's link out of there. No problem.
Yeah.
China, I got you, baby. Just come on up. I dropped the link already. Waiting for China White to get up here. There she is.
Hello?
Yeah, we here, baby.
I was in the back earlier and I just left. I'm like, I can't wait this long.
I apologize that I did
It's
not
okay.
see that. Now I know what to do. I'm glad you told me.
Oh, it's okay.
Apologize for that, girl.
What I was gonna say, I kind of missed a little bit. I was talking to someone and they was telling me
Oh,
like, hmm?
I was killing them because I'm laughing. I was laughing so hard.
Mace, you have nothing to do with it. Like, you just don't. They don't have any smoke. They just
No,
rumbling
no,
chicks.
sweetheart, they got smoke against me because I told those women the truth 2 weeks ago and they still butthurt over it.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're after me right now. They're still butthurt.
I mean, yeah, they do that to everybody though. Like, I can go down the list of people they do that to.
Yeah,
I don't really.
you're not allowed to disagree with them
Yeah.
or pull them out of. Yeah, you're allowed to call out men, but you can't call out women, especially those women. It's like I said, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck because some people think that their opinion is
The
alpha
insight
omega.
is said about you that he can roll a clip with you having women laying in a pool of blood.
Damn.
You cannot make this stuff up.
Well, nah, because I said that that one of them who shall remain nameless is so mentally unstable that if she get too much damn smoke, you know what I'm saying, she might just kill herself or she might just cut her wrist and then try to drown herself in a
Really?
bathtub full of her own blood. Yeah, I did say that shit.
Oh, okay. But Auntie, I heard
But
when
then
you
they
said,
tried to say that I said that I wish that person would commit suicide. I was like, how the fuck do you twist my words around like that?
Auntie, I heard when you said that. Oh damn, Jerome Live, he got China White best picture up there.
Damn.
I didn't say it was your best picture. I said it was my favorite.
There
Oh,
you
your
go.
favorite. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Auntie.
But then I'm pretty sure you'll show me you'll give me a new favorite if you just.
If I ask them, I got some new pictures I took. I took so many. I just haven't uploaded them. I just haven't. Because look what people are doing to my pictures now. And I don't even have a lot of pictures up. I don't post pictures. I have like over 50,000 pictures in my phone. I don't upload my pictures. I have
Listen, I
so
get my
many.
thumbnails from fucking Google. You know what I'm saying? I'm not using
Really?
some. Yeah.
Tony, I will get in that room. This go. If you want to wait, go in there. I'll be there. Me and Mr. Miami will be there
Go
after
where?
this. Oh, to my other room where I'm gonna start the program, sweetheart. I wanted to, and this is
Wait,
not
another
against
channel?
everybody. It's just that what's happening right now is lit. I'm
Yeah.
not just gonna
Another
get cut
channel?
it
You got
off.
the link to your other channel because I don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
No. It's this channel, but another platform that I put in a couple hours ago. I didn't know this show was gonna go 9 hours. See, this is the things I talk about, folks. That you wonder why I go so long because I have guests up here who want to talk about what we were talking about. And when things like that happen, you keep going. You can't be a prick and go, no, I'm not doing it. I need my rest. That's what a-holes do.
Bro,
And
that's
I'm
why I
not
had to
a-hole.
like kind of fall back from
I
the panels and shit
appreciate who's on
because
my platform.
I
Mr.
expect
Miami's
just
gonna
like
be
China.
rocking with me all
I
night. You
expect to
think
be
he's
live for
playing
2
about it?
hours. I expect to be live for 2 hours and I'll be live for 10 hours.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
24 hours.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing
Or
that yet.
36 hours.
Yeah,
I'm
30,
not doing that yet.
sometimes no, 36,
I tell
50
you,
hours, you never know.
Mr. Miami, you know what I was thinking about doing?
And then
What's
then I
that?
get a message from China or some shit to say, hey, just let them fight. Let them fight, damn it.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking of doing,
Jerry,
bro? You're gonna think I'm
Jerry.
crazy. If the Super Bowl matchup is real good, I was thinking of seriously doing a straight 72-hour platform, bro.
Okay, and I'm gonna tell you what to do when you do that. All right, YouTube isn't gonna let you upload more than 12 hours.
Yeah, I know
Okay,
that.
sometimes they'll let you get away with like 14, depending on how many views you're getting. So if you're gonna do 72 hours, break it down into 6 separate streams.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? I learned that when I would go live for the whole weekend, it's not going to let you upload like 30 hours or something like that, but it will let you upload like 11 hours, 55 minutes. So
Yeah.
once you get to that 11-hour, 55-minute mark, anybody that's on your panel, put the new StreamYard link in the back chat, and then you know what I'm saying, put the link to the next stream in your main chat so everybody can just move right over.
China, get back up here, baby.
Yeah.
We
You
got
feel me,
we
man?
got we got 10 minutes before this platform
You know what I'm
is
saying?
done.
And just do like, just, you know what I'm saying? Just do like Super Bowl part 1, Super Bowl part 2, Super Bowl part
Thank
3.
you for the
And
advice,
just do
Aunt.
6 separate ones. Yeah. That way you can upload it because people are going to watch that stream. Like, of course, people are going to rock with you live, but when you're live for that long, there's going to be a lot of pockets of just random shit that happens, conversations, smoke, all types of shit. So you're going to get a lot of views later on.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Days later and shit. So you want all of that to go on YouTube. Like you want it all
this
to
is
be uploaded.
bullshit.
Facts.
You know who
Yeah.
else is in here supporting them? Oh my God, you got fucking Irv Gotti in here supporting this shit.
I don't know if
a
he's
train,
supporting
all right. Black men
Dang.
are on our own. Educated, functional, and productive black men. I mean, that's true. The fat bitch says, but I always say not all black men are bad, but some of my black sisters says divestment is the best. All black men are bad, and it's trash when you reality is not true. And T the Insect says, shout out to Mace Taggart who's watching from the clouds.
Like I say, man, they've come up with damn avatars talking about Aunt T the abuser, Aunt T's liver. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I've never done a troll account. I wouldn't know how, and I wouldn't even bother taking the time to do it. Like it makes no sense. So, you know, if I got a falling out with you, you know what I'm saying, just we go our separate ways. But them people kind of, like I say, they're vampires. They need other people's energy. They need yours. You know what I'm saying? Just like you said, you was having a positive stream, positive build, and then somebody saw it as an idea for content, went over there, made a video, and then other people just boom. More than likely, they was listening from the class because you said it yourself. You saw your numbers go up, but how much? You know what I'm saying? How about your interaction in the chat?
And T the Insect, where's the sports talk? Okay. I'm ready to blast his ass right now.
Disqualified. Disqualification.
Let me kill him
This
right now.
is your channel. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah.
That's what I tell
you. Y'all ready for the song?
Hey, brother.
After you want to sing with me?
You got it, man. That's a solo. Go ahead.
Mace is the marathon man. Mace is the marathon man. Mace gonna be on another 30 hours. Mace is the marathon man.
Kevin Carey's in here. Nobody likes rejection. Neither men nor women stop it. Everybody is getting on my ass, and I don't understand this shit. It's comical. This is the most attention in a room I don't go into I've ever
Well,
had.
I mean, once you interact with them, you're gonna get it. Like you're just gonna get it. That's why I said I was like, I'm done with them. You know what I'm saying? They won't stop. Like I'm done with them. So it is what it is. Like y'all can follow me around or whatever. I guess, hey, my bad. If you got a problem with the trolls coming, you know what I'm saying? I'll fall back because trolls seem to find my ass. You know what I'm saying? But I'm cool with it. I must be doing something right if I got people taking the time to troll me. You know? Because I know, you know what I'm saying, if you're doing anything proper, so you're gonna piss somebody off. Like even with your sports talk, you're gonna have your opinions, you're gonna piss some people off. You know what I'm saying? It really feel a certain way. If you say LeBron ain't shit, there's a bunch of dudes that be like, you know what I'm saying, they love LeBron. You know what I'm saying? If you say you rock with China, there's gonna be people that
I know. I'm seeing it now, bro. It's funny.
You know?
Oh, this is some funny shit.
And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? You tried to call it down the middle, like I tried to call it down the middle too. Like whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's shit, you know what I'm saying?
And
So
alive, period.
I don't even see the comments.
I'm just saying, I mean, like, yeah, when I was like, man, if women had a problem with China, I'm like, that's between the women. Whatever issues y'all got is what
Let
the
me see
fuck
if
you
China's
got.
back in here. No, China's gone. Who's fans of mine? Who's fans of mine, fellas? 5 minutes away of going to the other room. Auntie, you can join us over there. It'll be sports in the other room for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I might have to listen from the clouds for a little
right.
bit.
It's
You know what
okay,
I'm
man.
saying? I'm about to pull up, you know what I'm saying,
let me
back at
just
home.
go in here and hear what they're saying.
Shower up, and I'm pulling to China tonight. I'm taking my ass out, and I'm gonna have some fun. To hell with YouTube.
Nigga, full circle. You want a piece of me, nigga? Don't you dare. Don't you dare, nigga.
Who is it?
Okay, he's probably talking about China White. These people are out of fucking control.
Well, that's me, ass people,
Rocking
boy.
with China, who engaged in revenge porn.
They don't know what porn is. That wasn't porn.
And Auntie, who is an abuser and manipulator of women, who was very threatening to these ladies. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Whatever.
Here's the bottom line. I'm serious. These guys who are in this room right now, they are all black women panty sniffers. Period.
Live in the basement.
Oh shit, my man Gabe
I'm on the
drop.
record
Let's
saying,
see.
hey man, I don't discriminate, man. I love all women, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? Black women, white women, Indian women, Hispanic women, tall women, short women, big women, small women, whatever. I love them all, man. Fuck it. I don't discriminate. Equal opportunity employer when it comes to women.
I want to say what's up to Mike Green Eyes. He gave me a shout out.
I love them all. Hey, even crazy ass women. I like them too.
I like women.
So
50,
that's why I was like, how can I even have really a problem with that clique? Until they overstep their fucking boundaries. I'm gonna tell them exactly the way it is. Yep. Just stay out of my shit. And I'll stay out of your shit. But if you want to enter it, if I'm cussing out JL or some shit, and y'all want to enter in the conversation, I'm gonna say shut the fuck up, bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing personal. It's not that I hate women. It's just, you know what I'm saying, I know how to talk to women. I know how to treat a lady, but I also know how to check a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So everybody thinks that shit is so black and white. That shit is all a chemistry thing. Like you come at me a certain way, I'm gonna treat you a certain way. But that's the problem, you know. They think they can turn up. You know what I'm saying? That go for some of them dudes in there too. They think they can just turn the fuck up.
I'm seeing it right now.
No, they think they could turn up, trigger you, and then like if you handle shit, there's a problem. There's something wrong with you.
I'm laughing at my man Auntie the Insect. Mace, so desperate for chicks, but he had to bring it. He had to bring Auntie. Oh shit! Oh, these motherfuckers. Let me respond to that. We're gonna go to the next platform. Get ready for the Legacy Boys. We'll talk sports and then of course the Miami Dolphins. Let me answer Auntie about that.
Auntie the Insect. Don't give him that much credit.
I know who he is. Here you go. Here you go. Are you effing serious, bro? Come on.
You remember what I told you that one night last time, before I had to turn the fuck up on them, the way they was talking to you in the chat box. I'm like, yo, fuck you gonna interrogate, man? Don't let these motherfuckers interrogate you, man.
I know it's funny, man. I'm having a good time.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna interrogate my man. Like, who the fuck do you? I will check your ass as soon as you step out of line like that. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know what I'm saying? To get on this man about who he supports, who he decides he wants to be cool with, or where the hell he goes, or who he has on his panel. It is of no fucking concern to you. If you have a problem with the way that man does things, you kick off your own fucking channel and you do it better, since you think you can. Yeah. But just like Mr. Miami said, these motherfuckers live in their damn basement. They still live with their damn mother, or they live in a fucking closet. You know what I'm saying? So they see me fucking live on my patio and see water behind me and shit, or see me get in my damn car and see a bunch of fucking leather. You know what I'm saying? Or see me rocking damn shirts that fit on a fucking avatar. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! You know what I'm saying? I don't have, I can't fit my clothes like that. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell these people problem is. The same with China, you know what I'm saying? They see that whatever, she can actually get on a panel and it's not a fucking argument. It's not a gender war all the time getting pushed. You know what I'm saying? It's not a bunch of motherfuckers trying to separate men and women and then a bunch of men trying to pander to fucking women. You know what I'm saying? We can have the conversation, we can agree, we can disagree, and then we can keep it moving, but it's still not vitriol. People hate on that shit.
All right, Manzano, we'll see you. I'll see you in the other room in about a minute. I want to say goodbye to everybody. If you want to stay on this, go to the next room. The Legacy Boys. We'll be up there in a minute. And I'm letting these people know that they're comedy to me, as they are.
I'll meet you in the other room.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's killing Let's See right now because he likes the pretty boy Asians.
Like I say, I'm not even gonna comment on her. So no comment.
Leave it alone. Like the news.
But I just put something in the back chat that I believe that's the case, Mace. But I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. But they're gonna you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you notice how you didn't hear nothing from these people all day until that stream popped off. But that's when I was done with it. Was just when they strike a nerve and you decide to come with a certain type of energy that can't be matched. Like they're okay sparring with you when you're just throwing some jabs back and forth, and then as soon as you land a haymaker, all of a sudden they tell you that you're not fighting fair, or they want to call the police and talk about, you got somebody and that's illegal. It's like, now you want to fucking call cops? Some of us don't give a shit about the police. How about that? You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Like you fucking with China. China done asked repeatedly, leave her the fuck alone. Don't fuck with her. And now all of a sudden she doesn't give a fuck. And there's a problem. Or same with Auntie, you know what I'm saying? You want to
You want to keep doing streams about a motherfucker and this and that. And as soon as I do one stream and just turn the fuck up on you, you know what I'm saying? Or jump up on a panel, follow your ass on the panel and just say, look, shut the fuck up, bitch.
All right,
Now
let me say this right now.
he's abused.
Fireman, Tampa, Manzano, go to the next room. Oh, is he really JL? Oh
Damn,
my
man, that's why I
God.
put it in the private chat.
I'm gonna tell
Because I could be
Rollo,
wrong.
I'm
Could
not
be
coming up
wrong,
in
but
his
I don't
room
think I
anymore. Okay. I know where this is going. Tampa, Fireman, Antonio Labs, Manzano, everybody go to the next room. I'm going there right now to launch the next program. I want to thank all you brothers. We're gonna keep talking about this. Go over there right now. I'll be there. Me, Mr. Miami, and T Tampa. We'll be there in a second. I want to say thank you to everybody. This was a fucking 9-hour spot. Go ahead, Mr.
Yeah, man,
Miami.
you put in
Sing
some
it.
work,
9
man.
hours with this shit. We'll continue this over there.
What up, Tampa?
I just got done singing
What's
a
going
few
on,
seconds
NT?
ago.
All right, save your voice. Save your voice. Save your voice. All right, I'm gonna stay here for an extra. I'm gonna stay here for extra 2 minutes. 'Cause I wanted to go 9 hours. And everybody, go over there right now. Go run to the next room. I'll be there in a minute. I want this to end in 9 hours. So people in the sky, I love you. I'm gonna do another stream right now on sports, but we'll pick this up over there. So if you want to hear this, I'm gonna do it over there, and then we'll do the night in sports. Bob Costas is roaring right now. I know that, and I'm gonna be doing the baseball in a minute. Nothing happened. I know the NBA got a good doubleheader tonight. Oh, that game started at 5:00. I didn't know that.
Out, man. I'm about to fucking. They want to call me an alcoholic, goddamn it! I'm about to go get drunk. Fuck it.
Okay. We'll see you in the next room, everybody. I love you. I'll see you in a minute. Have a good evening from the Oasis. Sounds like the Dodgers are winning because the Atlanta Stadium is quiet. If the Braves were winning, the place would be rocking. I'll see you in a minute. Thank you for coming, everybody. In the sky, in the clouds, go over to the next room. I'm launching off live right now. See you in the field.